lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. So we are kicking things off in style with a bit of Viva decor, and we have got the one and only legend that is Catherine with us as well. Hello.
Good morning.
How are you? Do you
I
ever
think
have a day
I'm all
off?
right.
Do you ever have a day off?
I haven't had a chance to think about things much, but it's
Bless
lovely
you.
to see you this morning.
Me too. Lovely to work with you as well. Okay, so we've got some goodies. The way this hour is going to go, I think we're going to be enjoying some techniques.
Yeah,
Get
I
the
think
most
that's the
out of
best
it.
way to go through Viva, because you've got so many fantastic products, and it's nice to see as many as possible.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
now,
brilliant.
one thing I do want to point out, that everything is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 15th, worth the wait. Also, perfect if you do love a bit of upcycling, and there is a fantastic group on Facebook that I would really love you to join. Catherine, it's your group. Do you want to tell everyone?
It is Bleak into Unique
It's a good name.
Transformations.
Good name.
It's quite long, but it works, doesn't it?
Bleak into Unique. It's got a nice ring to it.
Exactly. If you've got anything, it could be furniture, it could be, I don't know, old cardstock, old jars, bottles, anything.
Yeah.
Clothing. If it looks a little bit bleak and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I think that's ready for the dustbin. Nah. You upcycle it.
Even if you're going to go there, join the page just to see Catherine's makes. Have you still got the, you're doing a caravan?
The crafter van.
Yeah, the crafter van.
Yes, the covers have just gone on for the winter, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you start
It's full
again.
of yarn at the moment.
It's
full of yarn for the crochet shows.
Okay, we're going to start getting into things. So, starting here now, this is we've got our mediums, our ×6 mediums. So, options $12.99. You've got 3 different options. Talk me through these. When will we be using these?
Absolutely love these. I
Okay.
think, you know, if you want a kit where you've got lots of colours, you've got 6 different colours in each of these. They're all different mediums, by the way. It's not just different colour options. You have got different things. So the first one that we're looking at there, that's like the Maya Gold Stardust paint. So it's absolutely packed with mica.
Yeah.
And you can use this through stencils. This can go into porous and non-porous surfaces. You can apply with a spatula, with a paintbrush, with a sponge. Oh, it's just fantastic. The results are amazing.
I think I'm a fan of the fur dish. How would you pronounce that? I was just thinking that there. Okay. For a dish. Okay.
But aren't
that
these
could
lovely
be a career
gift
ender.
sets? Aren't they beautiful as a gift?
As a crafter, I mean, you would... They're the kind of gift sets that you get them home and you don't want to open them up, but do
really
open them up and use them.
Yeah, do use them. But even I had that problem. It was like, I really don't want to spoil these. I just put them on my shelf in the craft room. I thought, they look so nice. They do. But look what you've got, those little jars to upcycle afterwards.
Oh, yeah. But, OK, so we're looking at these. I know we call them mediums, but for anyone who's never seen them, never used them before, what are they? How do we use them?
Well, we've just gone through the top box because they're all different products.
Okay.
So we've talked about the paints with the mica in there. Which one should we look at next? Because we're at the bottom. Let's go for this one. So that one there. Now, if you like your, I'm going to say waxes, but these are water-based. So if you love your Inca Gold, we've seen that from Viva, the bigger pots. These are smaller pots, but you've got 6 colours, and a little goes such a long way.
It does, yeah.
So you've seen me use these on clay, whether it's air dry or polymer clay. You've seen me use these with resin. Again, you can use these through a stencil. You can water them down, so you can make backgrounds. You can paint with them. So if you want to fill in your stamped images, you can do. Yeah. These will work onto wax. So again, multiple surfaces, but you've got the most beautiful colours there.
Nice, and they are lovely colours. You've got, I'm just having a look, you've got your Alt Silber, you've got your Apricot. Am I reading the wrong one? Oh no, sorry. Going over here. This one I'm going to be reading. Okay. But you've got your hologram, your Silber.
Now, these, the ones you're looking at now, the hologram and the silver, where you've just started, these are different again, because these are a glitter, a really fine glitter, suspended in a gel medium. So when you apply these, the gel will dry clear, and you're left with the most beautiful glittery effect. Once again, through your stencils is beautiful. Onto glass, onto metal, onto wood, so non-porous and porous surfaces. You can mix and blend the colours together. They look stunning. Stunning.
What I would suggest, we're going to be playing with everything on the show, so do stick around and get to see them in action. We'll show you on the website, actually, because we have got some pictures of what we're getting here. So just so you're clear on what you're getting, this is your holographic that we just shared with you. Then we have our... Catherine was kind of describing these like your Inca Golds. So your water-based waxes, and then you've got your paints there, the paints with the mica in them. 5-star reviews, though, 20 of those, and I think once you see them in action, you're going to realise why they have those 5-star reviews. OK, going to move on. We've got more for you. Modelling, cream paste, yeah. Now, these look, I mean, they look good in the pot. I cannot wait to see what they're like being used. These are decadent.
These are another firm favourite of mine, seriously. We will get to see these. We've got 2 shows today, so we don't see the first show, which hopefully we will. We'll see them second. Now, these are a modelling cream, and that makes you think, well, do you create something by hand? Do you model with it like you would a clay? Well, no, not exactly like that. It's such a lovely consistency. It's quite thick, but it's silky smooth at the same time.
So like a texture paste?
It's beautiful, yes. But you can also use this into your shallow moulds as well, because it will dry like a skin, so you can peel it away. The metallic effect when it's dry is beautiful.
For our, you know, with the shallow moulds we create like lace?
Yes, perfect for that, absolutely perfect. And it's very, very malleable. You can apply this onto fabric as well. And when it's dry, you can literally scrunch that fabric up. It will not crack, it will not flake. And the results are incredible.
It's
can
a great
you tell
bundle.
I love that?
I can tell. And the thing with Catherine is she's always, what you see is what you get. If she loves something, she will share it with you. And I can tell, Catherine, you really do like these. $15.99 is your price, 279 380 your item number. So we talked about stencils and how you could use, actually everything we've seen thus far would work perfectly with stencils. And we've got some beautiful... Look at the price, Catherine. $11.97. Are you kidding?
I'm really happy with these as well, because I got to choose the stencils, and I saw these and I thought, well, we've got a nice mix here. But you know, I'm a little bit selfish as well, because I do love florals and I love flourishes and I love damask patterns, you know, kind of the Baroque look. But also I like things that are very, very useful. So we've gone for a mix. We've got that beautiful rose there with the flourish, which I think would make a great piece on furniture. You know, I love upcycling my furniture as well. On your canvases, on your cards, you can pick out certain details. The damask motif, I think, is absolutely beautiful. Again, I can imagine that on furniture, maybe the top of a box. You can break that down, you can just take elements from it. And then the other one, I thought this was such a good stencil, because we think about the planners, don't we, in the journaling. You could use your fine liners and trace through that and bring out the detail, as well, of course, using all those mediums.
You are such a crafter. I love it, Catherine. It's true. Now, look, 2 A4 stencils, and then you've got the smaller one in the mix as well for $11.97. I think Catherine has chosen really well here, because thinking about your upcycling furniture, that would look beautiful on some furniture. But equally, look at the amount of elements that we are getting here. So whether it is your cards, your if you did want to use this in your scrapbooking, your journaling, you really could. An awful lot we can do, and that's another beautiful stencil too.
And how often do we see other demonstrators doing sort of moons and suns, and you want the circle, you know, and sometimes you can't find the die cutting machine, or you can't find the appropriate die. You've got the circles in there to do all those techniques as well. I know Lou loves doing her spheres and globules and globes and things like that, so very useful.
Nice. $11.97. Did you manage to get globule in there?
Globule. I can't say it. Is that the right word? Globule.
Globule?
Globule. Is that right?
Globule.
All right, that's the one then.
Oh, okay.
It's a circle. It looks like a bubble.
a little blob. $11.97 is your price there. 256-736 your item number. We're going to jump onto the website. There is a lot more to see on the website. The sponges. I've got to talk about the sponges because you are getting so many there. Catherine picked these to be on the show. They are very, very good, and she's going to be using those. $13.98 your price if you do want to get a hold of 60. I knew there were a lot. I didn't realise there were 60. So 60 of the sponges, and all the mediums are on there as well. We got ice effects. There's glitter paste. There is an awful lot to see. So do get ahead on our website. Okay.
Seriously, if you haven't got those sponges, go for them. They're often Viva Decor put them into their little gift boxes and kits, and just say to you, wash them out when you've used them, keep them, because they are wonderful. So we're going to have a look at those gift boxes first, I think. Nice. Now I've got some open here. So which one should we start with? Let's start with.
This is like your Inca
yeah,
Golds.
These are like the Inca Gold. So if I just take the lids off, beautiful creamy consistency. A little goes a long way. I did say make sure you keep the pots and upcycle them, but I think it's going to be a long, long time before you need to do that, because
so these are water-based. They're like a water-based wax.
Yeah, so you can, yes, exactly. So you can water them down, you can paint with them. You've got some beautiful colours in here. Try not to do what I've done and contaminate.
Okay.
I'm just looking actually, because I did bring in. Oh, here they are. If you've got the moulds, the Zuri moulds or any moulds. I mean, just to go over with paint and then use the... oh, look at that. Isn't that fantastic?
That's nice.
I just love it.
Yeah.
Let me just see if I can... Let's pick a little bit of this one.
So,
let's add a bit more.
School of thought, Catherine. Some people like to get their fingers in there. Other people use a brush. You prefer using your finger?
Do you know what? I use a brush a lot because with a brush, I think you've got a little bit more control. So if I'm doing a large area and I want just one colour possibly, then I would probably use a fingertip. Don't overload your fingertip. You know, you do tap it off and make sure that you can build in layers rather than going in thickly, especially if you've got beautiful moulds like this, because you don't want to fill all that detail. No. And you can blend with these as well. So if I'm blending, I do love to use a brush. Because this is quite highly decorated already, you might not see so much, but, you know, if with a brush, I'll still take off the excess. And it's as though I kind of brush over the top and then gradually build and work from one colour into another as well. So using the same brush, I don't change the brushes over, and just I flick across the top there, because it will catch that surface without, again, losing all of that detail.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just beautiful.
That is lovely.
And you can, as I say, use through stencils, you know, so there's lots and lots of reasons for going for that particular set.
Elevated the mould, and I would imagine this is the kind of set that would last you a very long time, because you use it so sparingly.
Exactly, and especially if you're watering down and painting with it as well. And when you paint with it, you're going to get that lovely sheen, but it will be semi-transparent. You're not going to see that opaque finish if you do water them down. It's nice, actually, if you use your water that you wash your brush out, put it into a brush pen, or into a spritzer, because you'll get the sparkle. So you could always mix a little bit of ink in there as well and spritz with it.
You are a crafty one.
Yeah, well, no, you don't want to waste anything, do you? Right, OK, because we've got 3 gift boxes, I do want to look at them all. So
nice colour palette with that one, by the way. Lovely
Beautiful,
colour
yeah,
palette.
very nice.
Yeah.
Delicate colours, actually. Apart from you've got that lovely sort of sapphire blue, which is beautiful.
So now we're moving on to, are these the ones with the mica in them?
Yes, so these are a paint, but you can use these in so many different ways. Again, this is where the sponges really come into their own. Now, I will say everything that you get, give them a good stir. Not so much the previous set that we looked at, but definitely the paints and also the gels. Now, these are ones that I've had the lid on for a while, actually. So they need a good stir up. So let's just give them all a good stir. I'm just going to use one of the sponges to wipe clean that brush because it's quite nice to have a mix of colours. Got a beautiful rose pink in here.
There's a
really
green as
pretty.
well.
Look
Catherine.
at this. Oh, just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. So now I've got a bottle here that I'm going to use in a second, which I think has got about 20 layers of different products on it now, because I just keep covering it with different things. But it goes to show, if you do that as a demonstrator, it goes to show how good the products are as well, because you wouldn't be able to do that with products that weren't quality.
That's true.
You know, you'd see through those layers, you wouldn't get the effects. But I also want to show you the effect of the sponge as well.
Right.
So just give these a bit of a stir.
Okay.
They will settle. Now, you can use these on projects outside as well. Now, I would recommend probably give a coat of a varnish or a glaze. But, yeah, a lot of Viva products are for indoor and outdoor use. So as soon as I've wiped off the brush on there...
You've got the
I'm
green
just
as well,
grab...
Catherine.
Oh, have I not stirred that one?
No,
Oh, that's the one you took the lid off. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty colour as well. Look at that. Okay, so we've got a kind of a mixture of colours there. So I'm just going to grab a jar again. Now, this has got, I don't know, rust effect and all sorts on it. But if I just take that sponge with all those different colours and just sponge over the top...
Blending beautifully together.
They do, don't they? So you've got an instant effect with all those colours, and that's just by cleaning off the paintbrush handle. But look at the coverage I'm getting there. Yeah. Can you see the texture with the sponge?
Yeah, I like that. That's the first thing that I noticed.
Yeah.
And all of that is pure, that texture is purely from the sponge.
It is, yeah. They are great quality. They're not too soft, they're not too dense.
They're just right.
They are certainly just right. And I'm just putting one coat on here, so you could blend the colours, you could build the colours up. So I'm just going to go all the way around there with what's on my sponge as it is, and I think we've got a really good coverage. It's almost a silver with a, well, it's kind of a gunmetal colour we've got there, but you can see a little bit of the gold coming through. But if you want to use one of the other colours, let's just put a little bit on the mat there and pick up again. While the paint is wet, you can start to blend. So it'll be very subtle, but can you see the pink at the bottom there? Let's just get a little bit more on the sponge.
It's a hint
so you get that,
of an ombre coming through.
Exactly.
And
so
just let everyone know at home
to do that
this is set number 3 we're working with, because we don't want to confuse you with, obviously, there's a lot of names, but you don't know what the actual products are alluding to. So if you go onto the website, but that's set number 3, and that's with the paints with the mica. Beautifully packaged. Then we've got over here, this is your set number 2, and that's with your, it's like the Inca Golds. It's a water-based wax. And then finally, we have got set number 3, and that, oh, sorry, number 1. There we go, set number 1. And that one has your glitters in there as well.
Okay. Let's just, while we've got these out, let's get a little bit more. Oh, that's such a pretty colour, isn't it? So again, onto the resin piece, and this has had multiple layers of paint and all sorts on it, but you can also go over onto your decorative pieces. And again, if you sponge this on and blend the colours, I don't want this on too thick because I'm almost just catching the top there. I don't want to fill those spaces and all the detail. Yeah. But that will sit beautifully as well. And you can go directly onto your glass. You know, I just went over the top there onto the glass that's already decorated, so you're probably thinking, well, you've already got a coat or something on there, so it's not going to cover well. Just to prove a point, if I bring in...
I was laughing, Catherine, because our floor manager, Maddie, I just caught her. She was watching. We got, in the studio, we've got large monitors that show what our output, and she was literally gawping at your demonstration.
Oh, shit, I didn't say that.
Mesmerised.
Well, Maddie... Honestly, if you're interested in Viva decor, it's very, very good indeed. Yeah. I would recommend it. If you want to decorate your jars up for Christmas, put your little lights in here. You see, we're using the same paint there. One coat, if you put lights or a little candle in there, you're
be
going to
really
see the
nice.
light come through. But once that's dried, and it dries quickly, you can build those layers up so you can make it very opaque.
Yeah.
So you can go semi-translucent right through to opaque. And again, building those colours, just blending the green and the gold there would look just sublime. I love the effect of these.
And you're just taking an old, and we all have jars. I tell you, it's really good. There's, we can't say branding, but you'll know it if you have it. There's a coffee that comes in a beautiful glass jar.
Yeah.
It's kind of got you push down lid in there, and that's just, it just screams to be upcycled. So if you've got any old jars, even an old jam jar, suddenly using the medium as the paints, you are elevating it into some home decor. And I love the idea of putting lights inside, especially coming up to Christmas. Dare I say it, we're going to start talking a lot more about Christmas, but that magical sort of time would look stunning.
Well, talking about jars, let's find, I'm running out now. Holly, I've got one left. One left that's been saved in my box. Holly gave me some of these, and I was trying to keep them for best, but I'm down to the last one.
What was in there now, I wonder?
Well, they were empty when Holly gave them
No,
to
no,
me.
but what originally, Holly,
don't
what was in
know.
those before? Oh, okay. They were bought like that. There was nothing
She
in
had a
them.
special purpose for them. You see, I love little jars, you know, when you're outside with your candles as well. But to decorate them, hanging them in trees, you could put some string around the top.
What about for Halloween?
Halloween would be perfect. Do you know, we've got another medium that is absolutely fantastic for your glass. Now, these are different. These are, again, you can colour the glass, you can colour different surfaces, and you can make it very sort of semi-translucent and build up to that opaqueness again.
Yeah.
And you can, of course, blend with these. Now, these are the Satin effect. I absolutely love these as well. Now, we have got some different colours here, but you've also got a silver that's got mica in, so you can mix these together. We've got the blue, we've got the green, we've got the pink. They are quite watery. This is the way they're meant to be.
Okay.
And then the silver is the one with
Fluid.
the mica in it.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
very
Fluid.
fluid. And then you've got a gel here as well, an effect gel, which looks quite yellowy in there, but that will give you some kind of a frosty effect as well. So, I really don't want to spoil this jar, but I want to keep it for special, but we need to see these, don't we? So let's start with one of the sponges, and I'm going to go with, we'll go with the effect first. Now, you're not going to see an awful lot straight away.
So the effect, is that something that then if you put the other colours on there, it
Yeah.
adds?
You can use it on its own, but definitely I would say put one of the colours on and put this over the top.
Okay.
Blend them together, because that will give a really sort of, not as sparkly as in glitter, but a lovely sheen. So I just wanted to put that on there first so you can see it as it is on its own.
Okay.
Now, the more this dries, the better it will look. Let's go with the colours. So I did give these a bit of a shake. You do really need to shake these up. Now, the blue looks a very strong colour, but actually when you put it onto the glass, you can see there it's not such a dark colour, but obviously, again, if you want to put more than one layer on, you're going to build that colour up so you can make it darker.
Nice.
So I would recommend going with more than one coat. I would probably put 2 on. If
Okay.
you want to keep it, you know, quite subtle, and again blend, but if you want that depth of colour, I would say go for a 3rd coat. I'm just going to work my way around with the different colours so you can see them. So although, again, they look quite bright in the pots, the effects are beautiful. Do you know what I used these on? I had a lampshade. You know those sort of downlighters, and they have kind of a flower, like a tulip shape. When I moved into the cottage, there were some light fittings that I wasn't ever so keen on. They were a bit of a funny
I know
colour.
exactly the ones.
Yeah, so I used some of this to go over one
Were
of
they
the
like
light
glass?
shades.
Glass?
Yeah,
Yeah.
glass ones. But they'd gone a little bit off colour. They looked a bit yellowy. So I used some of these
Must look
over
beautiful
the
now.
top, so the light still shone through, but I'd got that subtle hint of colour, which
Pretty.
worked really, really nicely.
Yeah.
So you see, that's the thing. When you can't afford to put new lights in straight away, you just change what you've got.
Yeah, of course.
There's the pink. Now, the pink is really, really pretty. I did have, and I don't know where I've put it, I thought I'd picked it up to bring it in. I did have a jar that was already covered in the pink, but I don't know where it is. As the show goes on, we'll see this drying a little bit more, and we'll look at these again a
Got to
little
tell
bit
you,
later.
we are really... I've just seen the price.
I know.
Is that right?
No. That
Is that
can't be right.
That can't be right.
That,
It's just,
can't be right.
We're all guilty of watching Catherine. I think that's why we're so busy for this set.
well, we've done it now, haven't we?
It can't. Surely it can't. It's got to be a mistake. There's a. You know, sometimes we say stuff and we're like, well, it can't be right. That cannot be right. It's details on the screen right now. So if I was you, I'd have it, because somebody is going to get a telling off. It's not our fault with the details we've got. Can I say a really quick story, very, very quickly? We had, because sometimes shopping TV, it just happens, mistakes are made, and we did a show and we hadn't gone live yet, but you guys had shopped ahead, the price was wrong, and we'd sold X amount, and we had to honour that price that they're sold at, and then obviously we made sure the price was corrected by the time we went live, so it's always worth having a look. We're going to move on. We've got to see, because that can't be right. That's a mistake. I've never seen that. Okay, we've got some ice effects. Oh, somebody's getting a telling off today. So now we've got ice effects. This is your white and holographic. I don't know what we'll do. Shall we open up a pot?
Yes, do that. It won't be that exciting to look at it in the pot as such, because you can change this around. We'll get to see this at some point during today.
You say that.
Well,
now wait till you see this. It's got the lid on, so I won't open it up because obviously we don't want to spoil a fresh pot. But we're going to see it in action in just a moment. But the actual effects, as the name suggests, these are your effects. You're getting that beautiful ice effect in there. I'm thinking, I'm really kicking myself. I hate being repetitive, but Christmas time, imagine if you've got some MDF and you want to give the illusion, say, of some snow on a tree or a chalet. Would that work quite well?
It would work very, very well. And you can mix colour into this as well. That's what we're going to do a little bit later. Probably use some of Kay's Luscious powders in these, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You could go with a pigment ink, but I think the Luscious powders would work very well, including those pigment inks and other mediums. Now, I have brought in one of the stencils next, because we've left out one of the gift boxes.
Oh.
Yes, we
Which
have.
one?
We left out the glitter gel.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, we did.
Yeah, so we're going to use a little bit of that, I think, next. So...
the team's still laughing about that other bundle. I mean, no wonder a third of the stock are gone. Can I help you, Catherine? I see you struggling to open up. Can I
do you
open
know
up
what
a few
it is?
for you?
I haven't had the lids off these for a while. I did a different set last time. Or I didn't, and this is a top tip.
Do you want to hand me one to help?
I think I'm all right.
Yeah, okay.
I like to keep...
in shape?
Yeah, I like to keep...
Look at that. You don't need a guy to open the jar for you.
I'll get to the last one, then we'll be able to do it. Yes.
Oh, well done.
Yes, I will not be defeated.
Yeah, she's got the strength of 10 men. You're like an Amazonian.
Right, again with the gels, give them a really good stir. Now look at these. I absolutely love these. You will see a little bit of cloudiness with the gel itself. That will dry totally clear, and you'll be left with that gorgeous glitter. Look at these.
That's magical.
It really is, isn't it? And the consistency is perfect. What I was going to say was, when you finish with these, if you've got time, unlike me, wipe around the top there, because that's why the lid's set on. If you don't wipe around the top,
Well, it's just good practice to get. Give the rim a little bit of a wipe.
Yeah, exactly. So give them a nice good stir. Once again, clean off your spatula or whatever you're stirring with onto one of those sponges, and use these for sponging onto different surfaces. Again, your glass, your metal, onto... You could even use these with fabric as well. Nice. They would look absolutely stunning.
Got to tell you, the gift sets are busy. Do you know, and this is a gift set where it's a gift for you, unless you are buying for another crafter that you know would love it. Treat yourself, and it was an absolute pleasure getting to see Catherine's excitement at this set. I mean, considering she's hosting the show and been playing with these, when we had our meeting and she was talking to us about all the different options, she was just so excited. I'm going to be super quick here, but just so to explain, because each one's different. At the top, we've got the paint with the mica in it. It's a beautiful paint, and they've got the mica encapsulated in. So that's set number 3, and you're getting all 6 of those. Down here is set number 2. Set number 2, it is your, it's like a water-based wax. So think about your Inca Golds in there. Beautiful colour palette too. Really, really nice colour palette. We saw that demonstrated a little earlier, and this is what Catherine's using right now. So this is your glitters going through, and just seeing Catherine with a spatula just dipping in and moving it around, it looks magical. So I can't wait to see how that translates with a stencil.
Okay, well, we're going to work with a damask motif, and I'm probably not going to use all of the colours here, but we'll use, let's start with the silver. I love doing a blend because you get a different effect every single time. So just as you would with any other other texture paste or a medium that you're using with a stencil, just apply with a spatula. You could use a sponge or a brush. And I am very thrifty. I try and scrape away as much as I possibly can away from the stencil and put it back in the pot because it's just so nice. You don't want to waste it. Let's go with that beautiful blue next. So we're going from the silver into the blue. And you will get different effects depending on the surface that you're using. So obviously I've got black here, white will look different. You know, your coloured card, your pattern card. Onto your MDF, your paint surfaces. Obviously that's going to work beautifully as well. Let's have, I think we'll go with that really dark blue next.
Nice.
Which is absolutely divine. So again, blending in. I don't know what they call that one. The names are on there. Is it?
Oh, I'll tell you.
It's like a midnight colour.
That's your sapphire bleu.
Is it? Which pack are you reading from?
Sapphire bleu.
Oh, it is sapphire blue, yeah. It's almost like a midnight.
Catherine, I'm a little bit disappointed that you didn't trust me with
well,
the sapphire bleu.
I had to question it because you read from the wrong box before.
Actually, technically, I didn't.
Didn't you?
No, I was reading from the right one, but I didn't want to say. So you've got your sapphire bleu there, and then you've got your gold, your champagne, your cible, your hologram, and your anthracite. Anthracite. There we go. Can I say apologies to any German viewers that are watching?
I know what happened before. You were reading from the right box.
Yeah.
The camera was looking at the wrong one. Is that what happened? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what? That's not me. That's not me. That's what I think Yanis was really trying to say there.
No, I was reading from the right one. It's just that everyone else was focused on a different one. Anyway, there's no I in team.
Right, okay, now I've gone with one of the golds there. You've almost got a champagne gold and a brighter gold as well. Oh, I just love, love, love this. Let's have a look. Now, obviously, when this sets or dries, that will look even better. But look at that. Isn't that just beautiful?
Catherine, that is stunning on the black.
Do you know what? I'm looking at that and I'm thinking we all need a little bit of glitter in our lives, don't we? I'm thinking I've got some more furniture to upcycle. I might put some of this on some furniture. You know?
What are we talking about?
Just I've got wardrobes and I've got little cupboards with doors on. Yeah, do you know, just that little bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
Can you imagine, seriously, could you imagine that, upcycling, and the stencils are perfect size for not only thinking about your paper crafting, your mixed media, but upcycling furniture. I'll tell you, there's two in particular of these stencils that are perfect for, and if I just show the, how would you describe that one, Catherine, the floral?
I think there is a particular name for it, but I can't remember what it is unless it says it on there.
Is it the motif?
Yeah, no, the motif is the damask one that I've just used. Filigree flower.
That on wardrobes would look great, and equally here onto furniture, the back of a chair.
Yeah, beautiful. Use your fabric paints and everything. Now, this jar here, this is from the last show, and you can see there is a little bit of the gel on the glass. So once again, if you want to use this just with one of the sponges to get that lovely texture, build up the colours directly onto your glass. If you want to go with one coat, you've got that little bit of glitter, you can still see through there, but the more you build, the more glitter you're going to see, but you're still going to get the light through there because the gel will dry clear.
Nice.
So obviously, with your candles again, Christmas, if you want to use a little bit of masking tape and put some tape around there so you get that clean line, you could have different colours, top and bottom, a stripe in the centre, you know, that you leave clear. What I love to do, winter weddings would be beautiful. Do you know, if I got time between now and the next show, I'm going to dig out my moulds and some air dry clay, and I will put some lovely sort of borders around there in clay. Go with maybe the glitter at the bottom, a little bit of wax on the air dry clay. They would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Now you're talking. I'm also, I mean, we keep mentioning Christmas, but let's not overlook there are some other big dates in the calendar before then. Halloween. These would be great for upcycling Halloween. I think our shift is on for Halloween.
Is
that means
it?
you're off. Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. You can go trick or treating.
Yes.
Love to see your outfit though. Trick or treating. What would you go as?
How do you know I haven't got an outfit already?
Well, I'm sure you have.
Actually, I've only ever been to one Halloween party where I got dressed up.
What did you go as?
Yeah, I went as a pirate, but a zombie pirate.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You have to show a picture sometime.
I don't think I've got any photos of it. Actually, it was quite a while ago.
Zombie pirate. Now, I'm sorry, the satin paints obviously went. They've sold out. At that price, if you've got them, happy birthday, because that was an absolute mistake. There is no way that should... Do you know, I think someone's missed out one. They should have been £14. So well done, anyone who got a hold of those. But obviously, they've all sold out now. We're not bringing them back on extended delivery at that price, but well done if you got them. It's always nice knowing you've got an absolute bargain.
It is, isn't it? It certainly is. Right, OK. Modelling cream.
Yeah.
I love this. You're going to see a lovely effect straight away, but again, the more this dries, the better it looks. So we'll see everything a little bit later as well. So everything I'm doing now, we'll look at the results later on. I'm just looking what I've got underneath here, because I've got all sorts of bits and pieces. I've got a bit of fabric, because I do want to show you that. I've got some black card. I was hoping I'd got a bit of white card. I've got a board here, because we are going to use the flourish, the filigree flourish. So let's go on to a couple of different colours so we can see the different effect. We'll start with this one. I am going to use all of the colours. Just flatten that out a little bit because it's a little bit bowed. So different surfaces, different colours. Let's get another spatula. Now, if you are going to blend, it's entirely up to you which order you do it in. Just because I haven't got a lot of time to keep cleaning spatulas in between, I'm going to start with the lighter ones and build up, I think.
Okay.
Well, maybe not, we'll see. So I've got the silver. Again, give these a good stir. The consistency is absolutely beautiful.
That already looks
good. It is gorgeous. Oh. Right, OK. Again, onto your furniture, these would look great. So I'm just going to start with the silver. Now, you've got some fine detail in this mould as well, so I've never used it before. The samples arrived so late yesterday, I didn't actually get to see the stencils. I'd seen them when I chose them via images, but that was as far as it went.
Okay.
So, you know, I was delighted when I saw them. So a little bit of the silver.
Right.
Let's just clean that one off. Let's go into the gold next.
Nice.
I didn't give that a stir then, but I think we're all right. Look
Yeah.
at how rich that
That's
gold
nice.
is. If you really wanted to pick out the details, so for instance, pick out the flowers and do those one colour, you can do, but I just like to experiment
Would you mask
with the
off
colours
then,
here.
just to make sure?
Do you know, if you were at home, you could mask off certain areas, to safeguard, and also around the edge to keep things still. It's up to you about that. I'm going to put a little bit of gold at the bottom there as well, because I'm going to bring the black in and I want it to blend.
I tend to find when I use stencils, just as a safety net, I go around and then create a hinge to lift up and have a look and then go back.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. But you could tape it all the way down. I just love the reveal every time you do a stencil, especially with a product like this. So I'm going with the bronze next, I think it is. So there's the bronze, and I'm blending back into the gold. I'm not sort of meeting it. I do want to go over the top so you've got that blend together, because you'll get a different effect coming through.
Nice.
I do love this stencil already, and I haven't even seen the results.
Oh, yeah.
Because you have got that fine detail. You can break this one down as well.
You've got a really good eye, Catherine. I have to say, everything that we featured on the show has been chosen by Catherine. She's helped put the show together, and she chose these stencils specifically. So, and I would imagine that $4.99 again, Catherine was like, look, I want to give everyone a bargain.
Hey, I'd love to treat everybody, but I have nothing to do with the prices. Nothing at all. Not guilty on that one. But if I was at home, I would have snapped that up.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Right, let's just go with a little bit of this bronze at the top as well. So we're blending in with the silver. Now, do keep an empty pot. If ever you empty something that's got an airtight lid, keep it, because if you're doing this sort of technique and you're blending colours together, you can, of course, put your blend into a little pot and make it your own mixtures up.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Now the black look. So the black is going on black card at this point. No, it's not. We're doing that one next, aren't we? The black can go onto the black card, but because you're blending the colours together, you'll get that difference, that interest coming through.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm just going to grab a little bit more of that gold there. Just fill in the space. Now this does dry. As I say, you can use this like a skin into your moulds. I've got a little mould with me somewhere, so we might be able to see that as well later. do put these in hot soapy water or warm soapy water when you've used them.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to do that. It hasn't hurt them, but you know, mine look messy when they've been used. But if you can clean them off, it will help.
Oh.
Now look at this.
Catherine, that is stunning.
Look at this. Look at that. And as you see that dry, that sheen will just get better.
Catherine, that
and
is
better.
beautiful.
and
The
better.
stencil is stunning. The mediums, the modelling cream paints are incredible.
Yeah.
The two together, absolute win.
Definitely, definitely. Shall we see that on black card as well,
Yeah.
so we can see the difference?
Right.
And then hopefully we've got time to go onto the fabric as well.
That is
So, I
absolutely
know.
stunning.
It is, isn't it? So I'm going to use the same stencil, and just because for a different look, let's go with one of the sponges, and we'll sponge it through this time.
Okay. You
Because
do love
probably
those
will get-
sponges.
I do. I absolutely love them. Yeah, do make sure that you clean these off though. Give them a wash in soapy water. I actually put mine into the washing machine. You know, if I've got something, like if I'm washing something like the doormats or something like that, you know, you can. I've got. You see, I have to have mats everywhere. I've got dogs,
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
so I have washable doormats which go in the
You can say
washing
you've got
nearly
washable
every
dogs.
single day. I've got washable dogs as well. They're not very keen on being washed, but.
Yeah.
So now, using the sponge, just on top of the surface of the stencil, you can see what a lovely blend you're getting. So imagine that again onto a bottle or onto wood or MDF.
Well-
You can see the effect that you're going to get.
You know, you're saying about the black. Would you see the black on black?
You would, because you've got that sheen, but what I'm doing, I'm kind of blending in the other colours with
Yeah.
it. So although there is black there, it's not going to be a true black when I've finished.
Okay.
So it's just nice to sort of get a different result every
Yeah.
single time.
Fair enough.
That
I love
gold,
your enthusiasm. Yeah, the
that
gold's
gold
nice.
is just the best, isn't it?
It's
Look at that.
decadent.
It is. So let's go with that there. What haven't we used? I haven't used the silver, so let's
Mm-hmm.
go with the silver.
I mean, this really is a collection of all the big hitters. You've got the most beautiful, vibrant gold,
Yeah.
luxurious silver, the copper tones in there as well, the black, and there is, what's the other one? It's similar to copper.
You've got a bronze and a copper in
Sorry,
there.
there we go, bronze
Yeah.
and copper, yeah.
So let's have a look. So obviously that's sponging it through. Let's see what the results look like. You see, this is, if I was doing onto furniture, that's the way I'd do it. I'd go with one of the sponges. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Catherine, that stencil is so good, and I keep saying it, but the modelling, these modelling creams are incredible. And by
Yeah.
sponging, you have used just
A tiny bit.
tiniest amount.
Yeah, definitely. Now, I'm going to go on to fabric. Now, this is actually a patterned fabric, but I'm working on the back of it just so we haven't got the pattern showing through. Where's the sponge I've just used? Let's go with, do you know, I'm just going to go with the gold, the bronze and the copper, I think, on this one. So again, you can use your spatula, but your sponge is going to be very, very useful if you're using fabric. So let's go with the gold, then we'll go into the copper. Let's put the copper in the middle, and again, we're going to sort of blend over the top. Now, we might not see this dry totally during this hour, but if you come back at, is it 11 o'clock we're back? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come back at 11 and the fabric will be dry. I'll show you how you can literally scrunch this up into a tiny ball and it will not flake. It will not come apart. I would say hand wash if you want to use it and sew, because you can sew through the fabric once you've used it as well. Hand wash rather than hot wash in a machine. But absolutely wonderful for your fabrics. So onto t-shirts, onto bags, all those different things. Right, let's do a reveal of the fabric. So just 3 colours on this one. Wow. I am so
Catherine, you
impressed
are
with these
knocking it out of the
stencils.
park this morning. That is beautiful.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
that's really nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now,
Yeah, you can have that true flexibility in there.
Catherine, and we are going to give you stencils in a moment. Just want to say, it's a little bit early.
Yeah.
Got you a little gift. Well, do you know, I think you're worth it. And I've got you, if I just show you, I've got you that.
Thanks,
Little present.
Shanice.
That's from me to you. Proven very popular at the moment. Catherine's going to show you. This is our candle making kit. So I thought, why don't we do a bit of an unboxing with Catherine?
Okay, I'm very sorry I've got to disappoint you though,
Go on,
Yanis.
what?
Somebody's already bought me the same gift.
It was Adam, wasn't it? He got in there first. I knew it.
Oh, right. Right, okay. I'm not telling you who gave it me.
Okay.
It's a secret. Don't want any jealousy between the boys. Right, okay. Oh, I've given it away. It was one of the boys. Right, okay, let's have a look at this then. So, great as a gift set. Great for personal use
really
as well.
nice.
It really is.
Nice.
We have had this on a while ago. It might have been a slightly different set, but the same sort of principle, and it literally flew out the door. Now, when you open the box, straight away, you'll see you've got some motifs. These are actually usable motifs. These are image transfers.
Oh.
So you can cut these
So
out and
transfer onto
transfer
the
the
candle?
images into the candles, yeah.
How do they transfer? Just rub on or heat?
Very,
or?
very easily. It will take 24 hours once you apply them.
Yeah.
You'll put, there is a medium that you will use, it's in the box,
Oh, okay.
so you will apply this over the image. These are, basically these are laser printed images.
Yeah, okay.
So
it's like a
you will-
photo transfer.
Yeah. So you will put this over, you'll kind of put them face down onto the candle and leave it, and then when you peel away the paper, the transfer will have gone through. Now, this gets better and better, this kit, and you'll see why in a second. I mean, look at the different motifs you've got here as well. I'll just show you from the front.
There's
You've got the
lots. And imagine
stags.
those are on your candles.
Yeah. So you could put borders going around, you could use each of these individually. You've got your Santa there, look, the trees. So you can do small candles, large candles. Oh, we've got some nice trees on there.
Yeah.
I think there's 4 different sheets. They're not repeated. You have got those different ones. There,
Great
look at the snowflakes. They're my favourites, actually, the snowflakes. Yeah. Full instructions.
We're already approaching 20% of the stock for this kit. And wait till you see what's inside as well, so you get great value for money.
Well, we've seen the transfers. I didn't mention the candle transfer wax, so that is in there. You get a lovely brush to apply that with as well.
Oh, yeah,
So
like
you don't have to
that.
worry about looking for a brush. You get my favourite sponges in here. You get 4 of them.
Nice.
Because you will use those.
Sponges.
I love these sponges. You can't have enough of these, seriously. You also get 3 Inca Golds. So
Oh.
these are the big pots. Now look at the colours you've got here. They work so well together.
Beautiful.
Now, I haven't got a wax candle, but hopefully we can find one for the next show. But I'll explain how it works, and it's very, very easy. And again, you can blend these colours. So you can go with 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours. If you've got other Inca Gold, you can use those as well. You will apply these with the sponge and just literally wipe over the surface of the candle. And it will go on beautifully with 1 coat. I would recommend, if you're using 1 colour, to put at least 2 coats on. A good coverage with 1, but 2 will look better. Leave it to dry, and it's literally minutes, and then buff it up. Use a microfiber cloth, something that, you know, something that will give a shine. It buffs to the most beautiful finish. Then you can apply those transfers. And you've got fantastic
So the transfers
candles.
you apply last. That's
After
the
you've
last
put
thing
the
you do.
wax
Yeah,
on.
of course, makes sense.
Yeah. Now, this is the best bit. You can burn the candles. You can
Oh,
actually
that's
use them. They're
amazing.
not just for decorative
Yeah.
use. It is safe to burn the candles. It will
That's
tell you that in the instructions.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It's a really popular kit for £16.99, saving £3, 337-109, your item number there. Look at the amount you're getting. Think how much you paid just for the Inca Golds. And obviously you're getting the transfers, motifs, the brush in there, and the 20% of the stock.
Yeah, I was
has
just
gone.
going to say the exact same thing, actually, Yanis, because the Inca Gold, of course, you're going to use for many, many projects, and it's not just, obviously, for your candles.
Yeah.
We've had these on before in sets. I think they've been a pick and mix of any 3. I can't remember the price, but it was something like... It was probably something like $14.99 for 3. You'll get the whole kit here for $16.99. So that includes that transfer wax. If you've got a laser printer, you can print out your own images as well. So think about personalising, photographs. You've just got, for me, a kit that is just incredible value.
Good kit.
And a great gift.
I mean, our Charlotte, our producer, what she likes to do at Christmas, she said she'll buy a load of candles on the cheap, decorate them up, great gifts for everyone. I mean, I've had a candle off her now for the last 4 years.
Well, you need one made with this kit, Yanis, because then you can burn the candle as
Well,
well.
there you
And then,
go,
at least when you're given a new one, you'll
They
be
can
ready
use
for
it.
it, won't you?
Yeah.
There, wait, you can see the process. So using the sponge, applying, you can see a couple of different colours there. So mixing them together, you can get a lovely sort of rose gold by mixing the colours.
Oh, nice.
So beautiful, full instructions, and yeah, as I say, have fun with that.
30% of the stock now has gone here. Very, very busy. Okay, and please tune in later on. Catherine's back. Is it at 10 o'clock?
11.
Sorry.
11.
Catherine will be back at 11 o'clock, and we will see the candle kit in action. We'll try and find a candle. I'm sure Charlotte's got a few hoarded away somewhere.
Okay. Right, what should we do next? I've got 10 minutes. So I'm going to move on to the slate paste next, because this is another fantastic product. I say that about Viva because it's true about everything. I've not yet found anything I've not loved. I'm just going to find a little piece of MDF that's clean. Again, multiple surfaces, multiple uses. Using one of my favourite sponges, here's the bottle I mentioned. It's got about 20 layers of different products on there. You know, from rust effect to ceramic effect, but also now we've got the slate effect as well. So using the sponge, you've got that lovely texture, but look at the coverage you've got.
Nice.
So absolutely perfect if you want that base. You can then stencil over the top, you can paint over the top, you could go with those glitters, you could go with the waxes. You've got multiple choices, but you can see the coverage with just one coat there, straight over that stencil. So there's no cheating.
That's good.
I've not put any
good
sort of
coverage.
base. Yeah, it is. So you can build that up. Again, with your stencils, it's fantastic. We'll maybe do that in a
I'm trying to remember
second.
from my school days, slate in German, Scheife paste.
Yes, you may be right there.
There we go.
Have we got 2 pots of that on the counter there
have,
with that
we've got-
particular wording on them?
We might have. Oh, look, I'm right.
Hardly
There we
miss
go.
the name then, can
That's
you?
good. Just to double check. Yeah, we go. I was absolutely right. Scheife paste. Perfect.
Oh, I don't know. Now, again, a lovely consistency. So think about a piece of slate. It's not smooth, is it?
No.
So if you've got something like MDF or wood and you use a spatula, you can be quite, you know, rough with the texture of this. So create what looks like a true slate effect. Now, this looks very glossy when you put it on, but it dries to a matte finish and it really does look like slate. You can also chalk on it. So if you've got a piece of MDF and you want to sponge it for a nice smooth surface, then you've got a chalkboard.
Oh, lovely.
So that will work as well. So I'm putting it on a little bit thicker in some areas than others. And if we hold this to the camera, that's the quickest demo ever. And we'll see this dry later. But that, when it's dry, is going to look just like slate.
Should we show it at 11?
We will bring it back at 11
Brilliant.
o'clock. Yeah. Shall we do a bit of a stencil with that one as well?
Yeah.
Just to show how it goes through.
Yeah, let's
so,
do that.
let me grab
Get the
another piece
stencils
of
back.
card.
Just while we are setting up, can I just show these again? They're worth seeing. Speaking of the stencils, so Catherine had a little bit of a play. Now, you're getting 2 A4 stencils and then this smaller damask. But how beautiful is that? As a design, this was using the modelling pastes. And for $11.97, it's a great price. And then Catherine did it on the black as well, which was just breathtaking. I just felt it was worth showing these again, Catherine, because you did a really good job on those.
The nice thing about using the sponge as well, there's a few reasons. You get the texture,
Yeah.
you get the coverage, you get the blend beautifully. It saves on the amount of medium that you're using if you don't want so much height on that.
Yeah.
But also, if you use it on card and paper, you'll get less buckling. You know, anything that's got moisture is going to soak the moisture in, and it will buckle. It will usually flatten out quite well, but you'll see that buckling. With the sponge effect there, I can't see that that's buckled at all.
Here. Just show you, that's using the sponge. No, just show you. The teeth thought I was going to show where it buckled, but there's no
But it
buckling.
hasn't. No, there's no buckling.
Beautiful, really
Love
nice.
it.
The sponges are very, very good, and it's something. I just love how you get so enthusiastic about your crafting, Catherine. And when we came in, and we obviously have a production meeting for the show, and your eyes lit up when we started talking about the sponges.
I know it seems quite sad, isn't it? But
No, not
do you
at
know,
all.
I have chosen product for the shows before, and I've gone for certain kits just because they've got the sponges in them. Seriously, I love them. You can't get enough of them. I'm delighted to see that you've got 60 because they come in bags of 30, so they've put 2 bags,
bags, they
together.
have, yeah.
Even better for that price. I can remember the price because it's such a bargain. It was 13. Oh, well, there I wasn't looking, but 13.98.
$13.98,
I
yeah.
could remember it because I was a little bit whoa.
And we are approaching half the stock for our sponges.
Well, I'm just techniques here. I'm using one of the sponges with the slate paste, and I've brought in the third stencil just so you can see it properly for one thing, but also we've got some nice open spaces. So I'm going to repeat that with the spatula so we can get the 2 different textures. So obviously a very smooth texture there with the sponge, but if you want that height, if you want that texture, you know, that little bit of roughness, if you want it to look like slate, use your spatula. You don't have to take away all of the excess. You can stipple this as well, so you'll get a lovely sort of stippled effect. In fact, we'll do that as well. Let's do half a little bit smoother and half stippled.
Okay.
So we can see that. Again, at home, I would tape down your stencil. Here, I'm not doing it, so it can lift, especially with something like this. But if we just have a look at the front there, we'll see this dry into a matte finish, but you can see there's 3 different textures there. The nice smooth texture with the sponge, but it's still textured. You've got your slightly rough texture there, and then you've got your stippled, all done with the slate.
I mean, you can imagine there'll be situations that would warrant that different finish. So whether you wanted to, this sponge give you such a beautiful, soft, smooth finish, but then going in with your palette knife, get a bit of texture.
Definitely.
Obviously adds a different dynamic.
Definitely. Now, very brief, because I know we haven't got a lot of time left, I'm going to go back to our modelling cream, if I may. Because I have got one of the Stamperia moulds here. Now, I did have 2. Let me
These modelling creams are very, very good, and you are getting a set of 5 with the modelling creams. We've got the details on your screen for $15.99, but seeing Catherine, this is the beauty of Catherine hosting one of these shows. You actually get to see it in action. The minute I saw you working with them, I fell in love with them.
Yeah, they are, honestly. When we had them previously, and I ordered them not really knowing if they were great. Oh, seriously, I was blown away with them straight away, and these have got to come back because they're one of my top 5, definitely, with Viva decor. Right, okay.
I just want to say thank you. We got an email in from Emily, who's a senior producer, and she's just said, Yanis has got very fluffy hair today. I'm having a bit of I'm going to try and find something. There must be something in the green room I could put on my hair, because it was raining outside, and it's just very... I tried... It's just not good, is it?
Yeah, the weather wasn't great, was it, this morning? How long have we got left? 3 minutes. Very, very quickly, so I just want to bring in something else very quickly before we get to the end of the show as well. Don't use the type of mould like this where you've got depth. It'll take so much of your medium, and it'll take days and days and days to dry.
No, it has to be super
But
thin, yeah.
if you've got this sort, or a texture plate, absolutely perfect. And you can, again, blend the colours. This will hopefully be dry enough to reveal in the next show. I'm not going to do the whole thing, because I've just remembered another product that I did want to just quickly show you. But again, just blending the colours. You could peel this away like a skin and use it in a background. You could bring out the colour further, or bring out the detail further. But it's as simple as that, just applying into that mould. So I will do this after the show. I'll fill that up a little bit more, and we'll bring this back at 11 o'clock.
Perfect.
Now, one thing I do want to just try before we're totally out of time, the ice. The ice effect.
Ice effect, yes.
Yeah. Now, it does say on the pot to give this a stir, but I've got some of Kaya's beautiful luscious powders here as well. So I'm just going to add a little bit of the luscious powder to see if it mixes in. I've put it over the top area of my board there, simply because I want to sort of work in the centre. So bringing the luscious in, you can add that colour.
Gee, I love the luscious powders.
Again,
they just work for everything, don't they?
Look at that, isn't that a beautiful colour? Do you know, Yanis, I don't know if you want to find the name of that colour so we can find out perhaps what kit it might be in. How long have I got? 2 minutes. Let's just mix the second colour up. Let's go with the pink.
Do you know what? This is a beautiful name, the Sparkling Waterfall.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it? We've got a lovely sort of rose pink there as well. They've got the most incredible names.
Steam Pump Lilac.
Oh, beautiful. Right, let's bring in that motif again, and let's find, what have I got else? I'm going to have to go looking for some more cardstock, I think, later. So let's go with a blend of this as well, the 2 different colours. Let's start with this beautiful, Now, there is a grit in this, so, you know, it's lovely and textured again. You could sponge this on, you can brush it on. This is also great for outside, so you haven't got a problem there. Indoors, outdoors, it's entirely up to you. Small amounts, large amounts.
Nice.
Oh, these colours. Oh, isn't Kay clever with her colours?
I bet you butter a mean toast, Catherine.
Right, let's just get... I've had no breakfast or anything. I want Marmite on toast now. I can't say that. There's other varieties available, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm not sure there are many, but I'm sure.
Right, let's do the reveal, and then we'll see that dry at 11 o'clock. Oh! How
Catherine,
scrummy is that?
that
Wow.
looks, with the I mean, the ice effect just by itself is incredible. The fact that we can add the luscious pigments into the mix as well, game changer. Catherine, you are amazing. You really are. You're such a great crafter, and I love working with you. So, back again at 11?
Back at 11. I cannot wait. I just need to find some more jars and things to put
Jars,
things
candles,
on.
and we're going to go
yeah.
rooting around. We will find it.
We'll
Please
go for
tune
the
in.
hunt.
Thank you so much for your company. Well done to everyone who nabbed that bargain earlier on. You know who you are. We've got plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. So Kay is back, and not only that, we've got a box kit for you not to be missed, our fabulous one-day special. After that, Chocolate Baroque will be here, and then Crafty Individuals. What a morning!
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good morning. Is that the weekend I can smell? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. Good morning and welcome to Friday and good morning. And if you haven't seen this yet, you're going to need to act quickly because Indigo Blue are in the house with the wonderful Kay. Good morning.
Yay, good morning.
How
good
the devil are
morning.
you?
Really good.
I tell
really
you
good.
what a busy, busy launch.
It was.
Oh my word.
Yes,
we come
thank you,
into this
everyone.
show. Over half of the stock of the one-day special, a mega spectacular Christmas bumper bonanza. Over half the stock already sold out and gone. Kay, congratulations on another one-day special, because it
thank
must be a
you.
thrill every time you do it.
It is. It's always a little bit of a worry, and then it's a thrill when everyone comes out and buys it. So thank you all very, very much. Very much appreciated.
It just shows how much you as a company, you as a person as well, as a creative crafter, are loved as well out there.
Oh.
I guess you probably never stop and think about that, do you?
No.
But it's so true. I mean, your products are talked about left, right and centre, right the way across the whole channel.
Oh,
Everyone,
that's
huge,
nice.
huge fan. And I think this is fantastic, because this is something we can really get our teeth into as well. Because
Yes.
it's almost like You hold our hands through the demonstrations when you're here, but it's almost like the magazine being there as well is like an extra backup. It's like an extra cuddle walking you through and bringing up your skill level as well. That's what these are really important for, aren't they?
It is, because even if you're an absolute beginner, these are brilliant for you because you've got everything in the box. But also there are, as you say, different skill levels, so you can go step by step through them, and we've got a really amazing design team on this from Practical Publishing and from Indigo Blue, and there's focuses on different techniques as well. So there might be a focus on flitter glue, there might be a focus on luscious powders, but also there'll be like clean and simple. So something that you just want to dip your toe into and just have a nice little play, and then you can do some clean and simple stuff and then move on to maybe some paint techniques, or, you know, layering and stamping and embossing, and it's just fantastic. The amount of projects in here is superb, and I must say the design team have really outdone themselves. So it's a really beautiful package, and you get lots of, I mean, the price is ridiculous, isn't it?
Honestly, it really is. When you see how many different bits and pieces there are to this, it's a crafter's dream. Listen, if you've got a crafter in your life, listen, maybe you've just happened to cross the channel and you're not a crafter yet. You soon will be, let me tell you. But maybe you've got somebody crafty in your life, and maybe you've just come on, turned on the telly, and it's on from last night where the crafter in your life had it on, and you're thinking, do you know what? That looks like a really substantial gift. And we are starting to think about gifts for people for Christmas. But this is for something, it's a little gift for you. It's a little gift for you to enjoy right now, get a lot out of, a lot of different tools and maybe new skills, as Kay was saying, for you to adopt and to pick up and to learn through having this. At the price of less than, I mean, you can pay more for a box of chocolates these days, can you not?
You
now,
can.
You
You're
very
absolutely
easily.
right.
Very easily.
Right.
And that lasts next to no time, does it? So with this, you've got the Mixed Media Magazine box kit with, it's 114 different elements, which we'll go through. Plus, of course, we wouldn't just have that alone, Kay, with a one-day special. Got to have something exclusive for us as well, haven't we?
Absolutely. And I'm so thrilled with this. This is our first ever die.
Is it?
Outside of the magazine box kits, we've never actually done dies before.
Oh, wow.
So this is our first. So I'm thrilled to bits with it.
Oh, a journey for you as well. It's superb.
That's right.
I love it. I think it's really, really beautiful. That is absolutely exclusive for you if you are buying here. You're making a £5 saving here at £20.98. But I guess for most of you, and for me, because I'm coming to into this fresh as well, even though I had a little squiz at the show last night on launch before I went to Zed's. But I want that out-of-the-box experience, Kay, as well. So what exciting goodies do I get? How does it all arrive, and what's inside?
Right, so it all comes in this box, OK? So you can see lovely inspiration on the front. This is what you get included, but also it has a few examples on the back and all of the papers. Now this is quite interesting because then you can match all of these colours up to maybe pencils that you've got, maybe Vivid sprays, your luscious, any of those. So this is really quite nice, and it gives you an overview of the colours throughout the actual box kit. So that's quite useful. And then you get to your stamps. And so you have this lovely, I'm going to open it live, okay? So you get this lovely big package. It's A4. There's a lot of stamps here. Now, obviously, they're not the red rubber that we normally have, but they are, you know, absolutely fantastic designs. 25 stamps here. You've got your snowflakes, you've got lovely words here, from our house to yours, with all the joys of the season. May all your Christmas wishes come true. And you've got lots of trees and winter flowers. So it's not just for Christmas. You might actually use this for winter birthdays. My brother's got his birthday in December.
Yeah.
So, and also the Christmas spirit bottles as well. I love these. So you've got loads of gorgeous stamps.
Just before you move on, Kay, I know I'm stating the blooming obvious here, but if you look at that A4 set of stamps and you look at your price of your entire one-day special, just saying. Anyway, please continue.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Easily.
And if we were to do these in red rubber, it'd cost so much more.
Of course.
Of course. And yes, I'd be happy to pay that price for an A4 set of stamps, absolutely. And they are lovely.
But there's more.
But there is more.
There's more.
So we've got a really lovely stencil here, and it's 4-in-1. So you've got 4 different stencils. You've got a lovely sort of, it looks like a bit of a mandala snowflake, but it could be used all year round. You've got a lovely tree. I love these little stars
Let
here.
me give you a darker
Absolutely.
background just
Oh,
to show
thank
us
you,
that,
darling.
because
Thank you.
it's
There we go.
disappearing. There we go.
That's so much better, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome, my love.
So, so I love this because you've got lots of different things to work on within the one stencil. This is 6 by 6 inches, so there's plenty of scope there. I really like the tree.
Can I just say as well, that stencil, okay, what we're thinking, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be any of those prices, couldn't it, potentially? Look at the price again at your one-day special, and there's more.
And there's more. So you get included in the box kit these lovely dies, and there's loads of them. So you've got a decent-sized Merry Christmas. You've got all these gorgeous stars, and this star matches the star on the big die.
On the exclusive die.
On the exclusive die.
There it
see?
is.
So that's a bit clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
Anyone would have thought we'd design that. So we've also got the snowflakes as well. So that is really, really useful. Love those to bits.
I love the Merry Christmas on that as well, because actually quite often when you see a Merry Christmas, you think, oh, that's big, so the card has to be big.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
That's just a really nice scale, isn't it?
Yeah, it fits beautifully.
Not daunting.
So you've got this huge magazine full of gorgeousness, and you've got loads of beautiful work. Now let me just move this across so you can see this properly. There we go. So this opens with Carolyn Lakin, who is the head of our DT at Indigo Blue, and I have to show you, just look at this. Would you like a little close-up of this? Should we go? Have a look at this.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're
I'm just
coming in.
trying to direct from the floor, which
No,
is
it's fine.
not the right thing to do. I do
We're coming in, we're
apologise.
rearranging around you. It's all good.
But look at all the crackle on here. This is our crack-on paste, and you've got that gorgeous glitter, which is the unicorn sparkles as well. And she's actually layered up all of the flowers and holly and the beautiful, lovely fir branches. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Look
lovely.
at
See, that Merry Christmas is so good. It's
It
a
is,
really
isn't
lovely
it?
size.
It's lovely, and this is just gorgeous. I think this is lovely. You know, hung on the back of the door. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Nice,
beautiful.
isn't it?
And that's just one of the ones that Carolyn has actually done. She's done a whole range of them. So we've got Sue Jacob, and she's actually concentrated on the little die set that you've got. Not so little. Look at this. Beautiful. So simple. So easy. A beginner can do this, but absolutely gorgeous. Beautifully executed that. And of course you've got so much more going through just the dies, and I love the way this is actually put together because there is a focus on different areas here. So we've got Rachel Fisher, who's actually done this beautiful big wreath. She's done lots of gorgeous packaging, and this bottle here. So you could put a candle in there, that would look gorgeous. You could put your mum's favourite tipple in there for a little present decorated up. All step-by-steps, all with your ingredients list, and then your step-by-steps and photos, because, you know, I'm a visual learner, so I think it looks really good when you've got the 1, 2, 3 steps, walking you through it. Our lovely Leslie Blamar, who's on our design team, she's done some gorgeous stuff. Hers is Keep It Simple, so that's perfect. And then we've got Lorna, who's actually concentrating on all of these lovely stars and our die that we've got. Just beautiful. So, you know, different sort of take on all of the different elements in your kit. Don't forget that you can actually win a competition.
Ooh.
Absolutely. So one of our virtual dirty weekends, which are really popular.
Oh, that sounds good.
Really fantastic. And we've got Yeah, we've got virtual ones going on all year. So I've done some on Mega Flake and Flitter Glue, which is our very famous glue that we've had for many, many years. So always good to revisit it. So this, I'll actually show you a bit close up.
There's
so
the
you
other.
can actually
There's
see.
the other, actually.
Oh, thank you.
From
Well
that
done.
page.
So this is, you can see that this tree has got 2 layers. You've got the swirly bit as one stamp, and then you've got the stars, there you go.
Ah, so you mix them together.
As another over-stamped.
Love
so
it.
it's designed to go like that, and you've got the lovely snowflakes and everything. And
Beautiful.
then this is the other card that I've done as well. So, and that is a nice bit of gilding flake there as well, which is just gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
Really simple, but really effective. Bit of wiggly ribbon, which I haven't done for years, and I thought, oh, let's do some wiggly ribbon. So yes, so we've got a focus on the Flitter Glue. So if you've got that, fantastic. I've even used it with the Luscious powders. So if you've got your Luscious powders, fantastic. So just look at all these gorgeous papers that you get.
They are
the colour
scrummy, aren't
range
they?
is lovely. Now, the Practical Publishing team have done a great job in designing all of these. I love the fact that you've got a few that you can just cut out and put on. So if you're in a hurry for a quick card, then these are perfect. So you get, I think it's 15 sheets, so that's about 30 pages. So either side, and they're on a really nice quality paper as well. So our Kerry Sturman has done lovely 5 projects there. We've got Sarah Gray, who's just done some really nice simple work, but absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got other little bits and bobs about us. Vanessa Hodgson, she's from the Practical Publishing team. She's actually done some really nice work as well. So there's absolutely loads. And then yours truly. And I did a demonstration last night with the wreath.
Oh
I'm just
yeah, I
gonna
saw
bring
that
this
coming
in
to
here.
life last night. Really, really clever.
So we actually did this wreath live. So that would have been 6 p.m. So you can watch that on Rewind.
Yeah.
And this was really easy to do. But it looks great, looks really effective.
And really fresh as well.
Yes.
Sometimes wreaths for that time of the year can look very, very samey.
Yes.
And I think that is glorious because it's
Yes.
like a real fresh take. And that's just
It is.
an old metal star that
It
you
is.
had in
So-
your stash.
Yeah, so you don't even have to use a star. If you've got a piece of MDF, a piece of square MDF or circle or anything at all, you can actually do the same technique. So it doesn't have to be a star at all. So that was really good fun to do. And I also had a wooden star, which is at the back of the set over there.
Oh, yeah.
We do a little bit about going to India. We are famous for our lovely Indian trips. Oh, well done. He's brought the star
It's
over.
gorgeous. It's got its own little easel as well, which is very, very... See, isn't that sweet? It's nice and muted as well. Just that little flash of gold in there.
That's right.
That's beautiful. Love
so
that.
again, you can use a bit of cardboard to cut out the star there, or any shape that you've got in your stash. So I had that in my stash in my cupboard for years, and yeah. So I thought, okay, that's one that I need to decorate.
That's really sweet. I love that.
So yes, we've got a little bit about our India trips as well, which we will be starting again in 2022. And our Leonie's coming out with us, and Dina Wakely. We've got some lovely quick cards as well, which is really good if you just starting out or you just want a really quick card. And this is the lovely thing, it just keeps on going on and on and on.
Okay, don't show me any more. Don't show me any more, because we need to get this. We need to get this in our lives as well, because it's got lots and lots of inspiration and lots of goodies. And remember, you've got the exclusive die set in this as well. It is incredible value for money. I know Kate would never come to screen with anything less. It is just ridiculous. Now, we are now approaching 60% of the entire one-day special stock sold out and gone. Now, that shows you just how popular it is. I think the price point is just absolutely bob on. It really is. If you think about how much an A4 set of stamps could be, and actually, to be honest with you, and I think it was, I can't remember, was it Catherine last night? Was it Catherine you had last night?
No, Fee.
Fee, of course it
Yes.
was. Yes, of course. Sorry, I've slept since then. Fee pointed out that on the stamp set, actually you've got something very, very versatile that is not absolutely specifically Christmas as well. Yes, there are a lot of Christmas elements in there, but there are a lot of stamps that you will use at many more times of the year. And actually, even your exclusive dies here, do you know what? You could use those for all kinds of joyous celebrations, backgrounds, you know, there's so much you can do. You can make your own stencils out of your die as well.
Absolutely.
And I love the fact that this is the first as well. It makes it a bit of a collector's edition, doesn't it? And it is exclusive to us. Another reason to get involved in this one-day special today. 740-794. Listen, if you haven't got time to spend with us today, get this ordered, get it checked out, and then you know it is on the way to you. They are all here and ready to go. There's no delay on this, no delay on this whatsoever. It's there, it's ready for you to go out straight away. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, with being indigo blue, of course, that's not the only thing that's available on the show. No way. Have a look at this on the website. You can go and see all of this right now. If you go to thecraftstore.com, we've got the premium rice paper, we've got the vivid ink sprays in various configurations and bundles there, and they are absolutely beautiful. We'll have a closer look at those a little bit later on. Of course, the Luscious is here. Absolutely legendary Luscious pigments are here for you. You've got the Fairy Tale set, which I do believe the stock is running rather low on Fairy Tales. Is that right? And oh, okay, we've had a little conversation about that already this morning. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. The flitter glue is there, and the flake kit, the gilding flakes are there. Slap it on. That's there as well. Everything we know, and of course Indigo Blue's gesso, which is so highly recommended, not just on the Indigo Blue show as you would expect it to be, but all over the shop. Let me tell you. So listen, fill your basket with lots and lots of goodies there on the website at thecraftstore.com. But let's get started, because actually I think one of the best things about Indigo Blue is this lady here and the way she presents and just gives you ideas and makes it look so effortless, because that's how you like things to be, Kay, isn't it?
It is, yes. I like step-by-steps, and it's very kind of you to say that. I'm blushing.
Well, it's well-deserved, my lovely. Right.
Okay, so I'm actually going to do something that's actually in the magazine, but I'm going to change it ever so slightly. So I'm going to start off with some watercolour card and a sentiment. So the original idea for this I got from my lovely friend and colleague, Carolyn Lakin. So she did this technique, and I just loved it so much that I thought I've got to show you this. So let me just, I've just missed out on just inking that up in the middle. There we go, that's much better. Okay, so that's going to go in the middle. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stencil over the top with some Slap It On Thick. So I'm going to just put this over the top there. In fact, I'll just give it a quick waft, just so that it's nice and dry.
Oh, that's an industrial one, isn't it?
It is. It is, yes. I wouldn't recommend you buying them because they are very, very hot indeed. But for demonstrating,
just for speed,
it's fantastic because it's incredibly quick. It's really for paint stripping.
I was going to say, it just looks a bit reminiscent of a paint stripper.
It is.
And indeed it is.
Yes, indeed it is.
Magic of telly.
I was using it to strip paint, and I thought, this is so fab.
Yeah.
And I tried it with embossing, and the embossing powder melted within about 4 seconds. So I was like, yeah, that's great for demonstrating.
Yeah, speedy demos.
Yeah. But yes, I would not recommend you using that in your craft room.
No.
If you're not careful, you will set fire to everything.
Yes,
so
please don't do that.
Don't do that, no. OK, so we've got the stamping underneath, and then we've got the super thick Slap It On. OK, so this is going to go over the top, and this holds its shape. It's a clear gel. Well, it sort of sets clear, I should say. It's white to begin with, but it does set clear. OK, so that's what I like about it. And you can mix all your luscious in with it. to create lovely colours as well. So just a quick swipe over. I know I put loads of this tape on, but I do...
Where do you start?
Yes, quite. So I'm just going to leave it
Oh,
that
look.
way. There we go. And that's going to go into my tub of water.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen is this is actually going to dry clear like so, and then you've got the words underneath, okay? And then I'm going to actually colour it. Now on the one in the magazine I've actually used our translucent paints, but then I thought actually let's show you, let's have a go, nothing like experimenting on live TV. I thought we'd show you with the Vivids, okay? So you can
Brilliant.
spray directly onto this, but I want a little bit more control. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spray, look at that colour.
Oh my word, that's gorgeous.
So when you are using your Vivids, bit of housekeeping, because we use a really, really fine head mister here, that if you don't clean it, it will get bunged up, despite the fact that it's got no tube there, so that's not going to get bunged up at all. But just get into the habit of dunking and dabbing. So then this head always stays nice and clear. And this is an airtight lid as well.
Is that because of your insistence on so much pigment in there?
Absolutely.
You're like,
Yeah,
more,
that's
more,
right.
more.
Yeah, I did, because I mix these myself, you see.
Yeah.
And I went with the recommended dosage, and then I went, oh, let's just double it.
Yeah.
And then I went, oh, let's just triple it.
Oh,
you know,
crikey, yeah.
So we have got quite a lot in there. Let me bring that across so that you can see that. So what have I used here? I've used Little John, which is a plain colour, so it hasn't got any mica in. I've used the lovely Loxley Yellow, and let's have a bit of Will Scarlet in there. Now, you can guess what colour he is with the name, Will Scarlet.
Yes.
And then let's have a bit of Maid Marian as well. Let's go with this one. There we go. So that's a lovely sort of purple colour. And then, now the thing is, these are really, really, really strong colours, lots of pigment in these. So what I'm doing is I'm going to get a wet brush and I'm just going to go over the top of here. Now this will act as a resist, and of course it's on watercolour card. So what I want to do is just bring it out a little bit. I don't want it to spread out too much, not right to the edge, but maybe about there. Okay, so next, what colour should I go for? Blue, of course. Oh my gosh,
Wow.
look at that colour. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. So I'm just dabbing it on because I want the water just to move it around. Oh, I just love that colour. And can you see how it just grabs hold of that lovely embossing and that stenciling there? I'm just going to leave that on the brush. I don't even want to waste the brush. Okay, so let's try a little bit of the scarlet. Look at that red. Isn't that just amazing?
Wow.
So I'm going to put a little bit of red on, and I'm hoping that that's going to just merge in with that blue a little bit. There we go. And then let's have a little bit of the Loxley Yellow as well. So you see, Christmas does not necessarily mean that you have to have traditional Christmas colours. So can you see how this lovely bright yellow is mixing with the blue to give you that gorgeous colour?
That's so fresh and modern, isn't
I
it?
know,
It's just
it is. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
just watching it come to life.
I know, it's great,
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So I'm just going to give it a little bit more water around the edge, just so that it's got room to move. Okay, and I need to just let that settle a little bit.
Oh yes, because you'd need to let that dry naturally, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think it always looks better when you leave it to dry naturally. And I have actually got a little bit of overplay here. So one thing I forgot to do, which you should do with a watercolour card, is just wet it on the other side so that it doesn't actually bow. So if I just... I might end up spraying myself in the face, but, you know, it'll wake me up. Yeah, getting up at 5 doesn't really agree with me.
Join the club.
Yeah, and I'm just going to spray, I'm just going to go for it and spray a little bit around the edge, and hopefully that will pull it out. So, oh, you can see how tiny, we've got a few droplets on there.
Yeah, yeah.
But the colours are just amazing.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah,
I tell you what, while that's drying off, should we just have a little look through the Vivids, because they are just awesome. Now we've got two kind of configurations for the Vivid ink sprays. You can take all 15, and when you know there are 15, you kind of think, oh, actually, probably best get them all while I can. You can, it is kind of subdivided down into sets of 5. So there is the Maid Marian set there with Will Scarlet, Little John, Locksley Yellow, Sheriff of Nottingham and Maid Marian. There in that set, so you can buy that set individually. That's on this item number down here at the bottom, 485387. But with the main collection that you've got there, 932898, you'll actually get all 3 sets. So you've got favourite things. See, I love this with Kay. She's so literal. Favourite things, and then more favourite things, and then there will be actually even more favourite things. I'm absolutely sure of it. There will be more to come. I love the fact that you've got that hedging your bets there and leaving the possibilities wide open. Now, listen, with favourite things, there seems to be a different... Is there almost like 2 colours in one going on there?
Yes.
What's the difference between that Maid Marian set then and the favourite things in terms of the texture that I'm getting?
So the favourite things are all sparkly. So those have got micas in them, whether that we've put 1 colour, 2 or 3 colours in there. So
right,
you'll get different colours. But the Maid Marian set, those are what we call flat colours.
Yeah.
So they have just pure pigment in them, but no mica.
Oh,
they still have the binders and everything else in. They are all non-toxic, by the way, and they're all organic ingredients.
And they're all fairly non-messy as well, because
that's right.
you spritz them out, don't you?
Yes, that's
which is
right.
really, really good. I love these. I think they're beautiful. Again, if you look over here at more blue satin sashes, that is just incredible, because you can see there are little flashes. I think it is a silver in that blue as well. It's quite difficult to see until you're right up close to it. The eye sees it a little easier than the camera, but can you see? That's incredible. I love it, and I love the names you give them to them as well. A slice of jam and bread. Oh, that's the wrong thing to be saying at this time of the morning, isn't it? And you've got raindrops on roses, which is so true as well, with that lovely metallic mica. Listen, I know you can bring this down into the sets of 5, but I think when you do see all 15 together, and it's great to see them like that, you kind of think, yeah, actually, Kay, if you've decided they're your favourites, we kind of, you know. And there's something different, because you know what's out there as well in terms of products as well.
That's
so you're not simply going to replicate something that someone else has done.
They're very different, that's right. I mean, originally we did actually ask a few people whether they could make sprays for us. And yes, they were absolutely beautiful, but they were not what I was looking for personally. So that's why we actually decided to make our own, and that's why they're incredibly vivid, and that's why they're called Vivids, because they've got so much pigment in them.
And
so you can always add lots and lots of water to them, but it also gives you such a wide variety of uses as well, because they act as a really good dye, because they're so rich. You can actually dye fabrics with them, and for mixed media. So those are brilliant, you know,
but also
and stuff like that.
Kay, they could have come in little tiny sprits, and they still would have gone a long way. You've done them in these kind of relatively giant 30 millilitre bottles, because if you look at how fine the spritz is,
Yes.
that's a lot of spritzes that
It
you're going
is,
to get
and
from...
whatever's left on my mat here, I'm going to keep, because you can actually just reconstitute it.
Yeah.
As well, but also those bottles are very, very important because and they're very special. It took us a really long time to actually find the right bottles, and these are actually an airless vacuum, so you don't have the tube that goes down the middle, so it won't suck up any of the mica and block it. And it, as I say, it works on a vacuum, so the bottom raises up as you use it.
Oh, okay.
And it just keeps it fresh.
That's
as
clever.
well. And a really, really fine spray. So it actually comes from the cosmetic industry.
So you've even thought about the long life of these as well. And you've kind of
yes.
created an innovation. You know, it's almost an unnecessary innovation in one way, but you're thinking, actually, well, I'm not going to make this kind of investment if it's not going to last the course.
That's right.
So therefore...
That's right. And also, what I want you to do is, when you actually come to the end of it, just give them a good wash out,
Yeah.
warm, clean water, warm, soapy water, and then hold on to them. Do not put them through recycling, because they do cost quite a lot of money, these. And we're actually doing eco refills for you. So
Oh,
that
amazing.
you can and we'll show you how to actually reset them, reset the bottles and everything, and do an eco refill. So that was really important for us to actually do that, because we really didn't want to see these going into recycling or heaven forbid, landfill.
Yeah.
So that was
It's just one more reason why we shop with this company, because everything is thought through. I love it. It's really, really clever. I love them. They're really funky. They're really nice to hold in the hand as well. These have 3 flexes on them. Again, break them down into the collections of 5 if you want, or go for all 15 there with your free 3 flexes, should I say, and you'll get all 15 of those amazing sprays. 932898 is your item number. They are incredible. I absolutely love them. Right, Kate, back to you. Sorry, the hour just runs away before we know it, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So I've actually put a couple of these snowflake stamps onto an acrylic block, and I'm using VersaFine Black again. Any black would do. And these are great for actually creating pattern, solid pattern, or if you're making papers to wrap your presents in, just like our lovely ones over here on the stand. They're in the magazine as well, and they look fabulous. So Rachel Fisher's actually made those, and they look lovely. So this is just a small section, okay, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a little tab. So I'm just going to take a little section of that, and I'm just going to create a little sort of flag tab. Okay, let's just make that a little bit shorter. There we go. And let's do round about that size. I can't actually see a straight line, that's the only problem. You know. So it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh dear me. Okay, so that's going to these are just scraps from that I've had left over from making various cards. I'm just going to give that a quick blast, because I'm just putting my thumb in the ink and just creating a nice black mark everywhere with it. There we go.
Just a reminder, on your one-day special, it's amazing value, by the way. If you haven't looked yet, go onto the website and have a look at everything that's contained. We'll go through it again in a wee bit for you, but it's so much more than a magazine, let me tell you, for that price tag. Plus, of course, it comes with the exclusive dies as well. Over 60% of an enormous stock that we knew it had to be, because it's that time of the year. Over 60% of that stock sold out and gone. So if you do have to go off and do other things and you might not be back until later, the best thing to do is to get that ordered, get that checked out right now, and then at least you know it's all sorted for you, and it's available to go out straight away as well, which is brilliant. So you've got no delay on that whatsoever.
Yeah,
right, so
and
we're blasted.
you get it ahead of the the supermarkets and people like that, but they will not have the die, the nice new big die, so they won't get that at all. So you get it before anybody else, which is lovely, isn't it?
Is it quite a thrill when you spot something in the supermarket?
I did go to Morrison's.
Did you?
And I sort of shimmied over towards the magazines.
I'll just see.
And I was like, oh, look at that, look, that's mine. I wanted to sort of point it out to somebody.
Yeah.
But you know what I did do? I brought
Did you move it
right
to the front? Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely the thing to do.
You know, like they have like feature boxes,
yeah.
acrylic boxes on the front. I sort of went like that
Yeah,
and put it in
shimmy
the
them into there. Absolutely, Kay. And I think all of us should be doing exactly the same as well. It's not big, it's not clever, but we'll all do it.
Yeah, that was right. I don't care. It was only my local Morrison's anyway. You know, it's not as if I went round the country doing it. But
Right,
yeah, it was
we'll divvy
lovely.
up the country between us. I'll do North Yorkshire.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you see them in the supermarket, put them to the front. And just be really pleased in the knowledge that you've got the exclusive die as well.
Exactly,
So,
yeah.
oh, yeah, this is looking really good. So I'm just going to pop it there for you.
That is so awesome, isn't it?
It's just, the colours are amazing. And because they're a different mix, they react quite differently to our translucent paints. They're a different sort of pigment that we use. So look at the way that it just runs. And I love the sort of texture you get, that lovely feathering.
It's like a fluffy pom-pom, isn't it?
Do
I love
you know
it.
What? It is.
It's gorgeous.
It really is.
It's like a really magical haze. And you imagine that design on the front of a card sitting on a mantelpiece and how it stands out from just those very, very ordinary shop-bought Christmas cards.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It stands out. It is something special. It is something you would want to hang on to.
I'm actually going to change my mind, and I was going to do all the stars in black, but I'm just going to do it in this sort of blue. I think I might just do a couple of colours. I haven't decided yet. But these stars are from the stamp set, and they actually are the tree here. So normally you would stamp the swirly tree first, and then you stamp the stars on top in a different colour or in Flitter Blue and Flake.
Yeah.
But it's also fantastic to use as a border as well. So I'm just going to show you how to do. Whoops! Don't drop your stamp on it, Kay. Come on. There we go. So you can just use the edges of the stamp. There we go. And just keep on turning it round so you get different areas. Doesn't that look cool?
That's so cool, isn't it?
It's a really, really cool stamp. I mean, even just that, I'd pay good money just for that one stamp.
Definitely.
Actually.
And if you haven't yet invested in for stamping anything other than a black, do yourself a favour, because I'm seeing more and more and more people saying, actually, let's get out of the habit of stamping everything in black.
Yes, definitely.
Let's get into some colours. It's out there. It's available, so let's do it, because it just makes such a difference.
And I must admit, I use Versafine Claire. I use Sucanico because they are the best manufacturers of ink in the world, in my humble opinion.
Yeah. No, a lot
but
of people agree.
the Versafine
Yeah.
Claire are really good quality. They're going to last you a long time, and they are available, of course, here at the craft store.
Yes.
But you can't go wrong with them, because they will always work really well for you.
Yeah, if you want to go and have a look at them, by the way, you shop by brand with Sucanico, which starts with a T.
Yes, with a T, that's right. But they are brilliant. And get yourself a Versafine as well. Always good. Right, so this stamp is, I can see I'm going to be using this all year round, because I think this on a birthday card or any card or different journal pages is going to work so well. Okay, so I'm quite happy with that.
I've just had an idea for that stamp as well. You know, if you've got like very, very plain napkins and you want to Christmas them up, get some fabric paint on them. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Because you can buy cheap as chips the white ones, can't you?
Absolutely. And also, our paint happens to be fabric paint as well.
Well, there you are. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Absolutely. So that's going to get mounted on there with some grab and go. don't use it. Careful with your hand, Kay, because it might be covered in ink. There we go. So the grab and go is brilliant. You must buy some if you haven't already got it. It's just the go-to glue of the moment. It will stick all of your MDF, all of your grey board, papers, fabric to paper as well. That little there, and just keep those edges up a little bit so that you get
You must road test loads and loads of formulations of different bits and pieces.
I have a table that's like this. It's just Carolyn, who's been to my studio. It's like the amount of stuff I've got to test is amazing.
That is glorious, isn't it?
And so a similar one is in the magazine, but not with the Vivids, and I'm thrilled to bits with that. Considering that we just tried it live on telly.
It's brilliant. It's lovely.
But it just goes to show that, you know, even just slapping a little bit of water on and it just works. And of course, you know, we still have all of this to go at. So we've got our palette full of colour there, and that was just one tiny little spritz.
Yeah.
So just keep that going there.
Oh my word,
okay,
right.
So there we go.
Quick
Happy with that?
reminder then of our one-day special, because there is project after project after project in your magazine as well. And it's not just card making, it's inspiration for lots of mixed media projects as well, lots of decorations that you can make for the Christmas season, as well as your card making, the most exquisite papers within the magazine. Now, when you look at your price tag on the right-hand side there, consider that your A4 set of stamps, there's a massive set of stamps there. There are 25 stamps on that. That could very, very easily be split into 2 A6 stamp sets, or A5 stamp set, should I say, and that could easily be the price tag of the whole entire one-day special on your screen, could it not? Very, very easily. You've also got the Merry Christmas and the star dies. You've also got... This stencil could have been one tree design in the middle. It's not. It's the tree. It's the snowflake. It's those amazing stars. And you've got this wonderful poinsettia as well, which is just glorious. You've got that included. There are papers within the centre of the magazine as well, which are just delightful. Can I just whiz you through those very, very quickly? Because you've got toppers on there. You've got the most amazing and really, really atmospheric papers with lovely script background. Some are softer, some are a completely different colour palette that you might not even associate with Christmas, which is wonderful because it gives you a fresh new take on Christmas. You've got lots of things which complement the stamps which you've got in the collection here as well. And that's all part of your magazine. That's your centre spread, so to speak. They're amazing papers. They're really, really good. So use those. Plus, remember, what you're going to get exclusively with us as well, nowhere else. So if you find the magazine in the supermarkets, etc., it will have all the goodies you've seen so far, but not the exclusive and first ever indigo blue die, which is just brilliant, or dies, I should say, because you've got the star there in the middle, which is an independent die, and then you've got this wonderful circle of stars going around, which complements everything beautifully. How much could that be on its own as a first ever launch from Indigo Blue? That could be $9.99, could it? Easily? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Well, what would you retail that for?
I think because of the size, I think it was $12.99.
Oh, well, there you go.
We were told it would retail for, if you sold it on its own.
Well, get me, I am the only man in history who underguesstimates. There you go, you see. Look, you've got all of that for £20.98. 2/3 of the entire massive stock, let me tell you. Considering if you think about this will go into the supermarkets and you think about, OK, well, if I put X amount of copies in each branch of da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you know what a kind of a number that needs to be. And we've got there first, and we've got a massive stock here. But it will not go on forever. Is it once it's gone as well? Yes, I thought so. With the stock that we have, because obviously stock from the publishers needs to be allocated in a certain way. So WH Smiths need this much, Morrison's need that much, Sainsbury's need that much, etc., etc. You know how this works. But we've got it here right now, a massive stock. But 2/3 of that has gone, and we are only 3/4 of the way through our third live hour. I don't think it's going to make it through to the end of today. I don't think it'll make it even to the 4 o'clock show. I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed. But what I would say to you is if you've got other things to do today, check that out right now. It's an amazing price tag. You know it is. Kay wouldn't be here with it if it wasn't. She has squished so much value into that £20.98. And I know you're extremely grateful for every single person.
Absolutely.
That's like a direct kindness that you feel from every person.
Absolutely, because as you know, we're a really small company. And we're so proud to be a manufacturer in the UK. We were talking with the other girls just in the studio earlier that, we are so incredibly grateful for every single customer that we have. And without you, we wouldn't be able to do what we love. So thank you so much. And it was so lovely to actually see some people in real life this weekend. We actually did our secret retreat, and it was so nice to be able to see people. And we actually hugged people because we'd all had testing and visors on and everything.
Yeah.
So we had lots of hugs, and it was just absolutely wonderful.
Just means the world starting to get people physically back together again. It just makes such a big difference, doesn't it? And actually crafting, because it creates such a lovely community as well. It's just really nice to kind of complete that circle and get people back together. Listen, I think we've got time, have we, for another quick demo before the end of the show. What have you got there in front of you? There's a bit of everything there.
There is a bit of everything. I was going to do another page, another card, but we haven't got quite enough time, so I'll do that on the next hour.
Okay.
So I thought I'm not going to waste any of this gorgeousness on here. So I thought what I'd do is I'd get some bits and pieces and do some dyeing.
Fabulous.
So this is gauze. This is one of my favourite things to use, and you will find this with plasters and
in the first aid kit?
In your first aid kit.
I thought you'd raided the first aid kit.
But it's gauze. You don't want one of those other types of bandages. You want the gauze one because it's really, really fine. And it folds out into virtually nothingness. And I use this a lot. It works so well, actually. So I've got those. I've got a bit of lace. The nice thing about crafters is we swap stuff as well. So I've got a lovely bit of lace here, some ribbons, some string and stuff like that. So I'm going to start off with this beautiful bit of lace, and I'm going to wet everything because then it gives it a chance for the pigments to really get soaked up. Okay, and then I'm going to apply it just with my brush like I did earlier, just with little, oh, it's just so vibrant. It's just
so lovely.
Incredibly vibrant, isn't it?
And if you just dot it as well, it's creating that lovely haze again, like it did on the card, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Oh, wait until you see this. Oh, that's lovely. Little bit
My word.
Maid Marian there. And I'm just adding a bit more water so we get a really soft colour. So let me just really add lots of water on that. And can you see how we get almost like a lavender there, mixing with that beautiful blue there. Let's try a little bit of red on the... Oh, yes.
Gorgeous.
Do you know what? This is such a playtime.
Yeah.
So when you get your Vivids home, just have a play. Now this still works with these sparkly ones.
Yeah.
And you'll see the sparkle after it's dried.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just love that. I really do. That blue is just to die for, isn't it? It really, really is.
Stunning.
So I'm just going to put a lot more water on there because I don't like that middle bit there. So I'm just going to take a little bit out whilst it's wet. There we go. Gorgeous. Okay, so that's one bit. Some ribbon. Now this is scrunchable ribbon, so it's we call it seam binding. Quite funny how it's quite difficult to get hold of now for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, so I found this in my cupboard and was delighted that I could find some. So I'm going to stick with the blue theme because I just think it's delightful. There we go. And I'm just going to leave it scrunched up so we get some white in there as well. In fact, if I mix a tiny bit of yellow in there, we'll get some blue, we'll get some greens, won't we? Ooh. Look at that lovely fresh green colour. That's beautiful. So we'll get tealy blues and greens in there. That's lovely. So that can go off to the other side. I'm not going to waste that. That string can go in there as well. You will find, if you want to put gloves on to do this, please do. DMC embroidery threads, or any other make actually, we've got some lovely ones on the craft store. So if you buy white, or you've got some, this is brilliant for it. You can do dip dyeing with it into a little takeaway pot and dip it in. Or you can do what we're doing here, which is just do
playtime on a glass mat.
Variations,
Yay.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
That's right. And then your gauze. Let's do some reds in there, and maybe some of that purple as well. Now I'll put that on without wetting it because I'm in a hurry, because I'm conscious of the time. Oh, look at that. Look how it just, that's the technical word.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to have a play with all of that, which is gorgeous. Now this one, I got this from the craft box ages ago, and I didn't know whether, right, so it is resin. Okay, so I wondered what it was.
Yeah.
Normally I would actually gesso it,
right,
so that it's got something to hang on to, but I just wanted to see whether it would actually stay. So my yellow is a little bit mixed with the green. Yeah, can you see how it's pulling?
Yeah.
So it needs gesso on that, so I'm just going to wipe that off with a little bit of water. So yeah, I need to gesso that.
Okay.
With white gesso, and then that would actually go on really well, because as you can see...
Well, I'll tell you what, how about I, in the meantime then, just show you a couple of samples that have been made with the one-day special, because they are absolutely incredible, because you can, again, use it with the Vivids, absolutely make sure, and think about investing in your Vivids as well, because they are, well, you've just seen from Kay there just how vivid, as the name suggests, they are. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? See, it's a nice simple. That's just using the stencil for the tree there, and it just looks, doesn't it? Looks amazing. This is one of the dies. The Merry Christmas die is one of the dies that come with the box set as well, and it's really, really lovely. It's a nice scale as well. That Merry Christmas isn't too big, because I think sometimes if sentiments are too big, you kind of think, oh, gosh, the card needs to be massive now as well. That I just think is beautiful by Kerry, really, really nice. And of course, don't forget, in the stamp set you've got that fabulous set of bottles, which you can, of course, you can Christmas up, but you can use as many times and in many different ways as you want to as well. This sample here from Carolyn is absolutely delightful. So you can go big, big and fancy with cards, or you can go small and simple. It's completely and utterly up to you. And of course, with it being Christmas, go as glittery as you absolutely like. Another one from Carolyn there. Listen, if you haven't yet checked out your incredible one-day special, my word, you are getting this massive, massive mixed media magazine from Indigo Blue, which has got so many designs from so many designers in there. You've got this huge 25 stamp A4 stamp set. You've got the fabulous stencil, should I say. It's not really just one, is it? It's kind of 1, 2, 3, 4 in one. Plus, you've got the dies there with the Merry Christmas sentiment and the stars and snowflakes. Plus, exclusively, and you won't find this anywhere else but here at the craft store, because this is exclusive to our one-day special, the first ever dies from Indigo Blue, so the fabulous bigger scale star to the other stars you already will have. Plus this wonderful reel full of action, you know, that could be for cutting an aperture, that could be, you know, there's so many uses for that, for layering up as well, moving it around. It's just beautiful. £20.98. Now, as we leave this live hour, we are over two-thirds of the entire stock of the one-day special sold out and gone. We've got the midday hour, and then we've got final call at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We're going to be in the balance as to what's happening at final call at 4 o'clock. I know you'll be here to find out. Can I just show you as well that you can do things like this, because this is all about mixed media as well. It's not just about cards, it's about fabulous mixed media projects like that lovely wreath which Kay made in the 6 o'clock show last night, and this gorgeous decoration. I don't even know what that's made of. It's absolutely stunning.
So that was actually given to me by my friend Anne, and she gave me some curtain rings.
Oh, is that what it is?
I made it last night on the 8 o'clock show.
Oh, awesome. So if you want to see how that was made, have a look on Rewind at the 8 o'clock show last night. Oh, my word. Time has absolutely whizzed away. Now, did we gesso?
I
Yes.
gessoed, but
Ooh.
then I thought I'll mix the gesso with some of the blue, and it was so vibrant that I've actually taken it back a little bit. But that's just lovely, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Really, really lovely.
So you
So
got
yeah,
this-
I've had a lovely time with it.
The start of something very, very special
Yes,
going on there.
Yes. So yes.
Lovely.
Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you you supporting us. Thank you.
What have you got planned for midday?
Oh, I've got some more to use the papers, I think,
Oh, okay.
and also more of the stamps.
Brilliant. Lovely. Thank you, Kay. Oh, my word, it's so busy. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. If you've got something in your basket right now, remember, do check it out, because if you've got to go off and do something else, you come back later and it's disappeared out of your basket, it might not be here to put back into the basket again. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. Thank you so much. I mean, honestly, this is such an amazing deal. Think about another one for a gift for someone as well, because there's so much value packed into this. Check out your baskets. Back with Kay at midday. That rhymes. Right, we've got a fabulous morning lined up for you. Chocolate Baroques is next. Actually, Chocolate Baroque without the S is coming up next with an eclectic mix, and then Crafty Individuals with our Jean in an hour's time.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty. 'Cause
Hello everyone, a warm welcome. We have got a show for you. We're talking chocolate baroque. We've got the extremely talented Leslie joining us. Hello Leslie.
Good morning, Yanis.
It's
Good morning, everybody.
Absolute pleasure to be working with you.
Thank you very much, and you too. Thank you.
No,
It's
really,
always a pleasure to be here.
Well, and we love having you here because I did one of my first shows with you when I joined the craft store.
Yes, you did. Yes, I remember that.
it. And from there, you were so passionate about education, teaching those techniques, getting people crafting.
Yeah, and making them achieve. This, like I've said before, we've all got a talent inside us. It's just pressing the button to find the right one.
Yeah, it's true. It's very well said, very true. We've kind of mixed things up. We've got some brand new stamps which are incredible, but we've had to jump straight here because these are absolutely flying. We are talking Ranger Distress Stains. You are getting all three of these. These are Leslie's pick. Half the stock has gone. That's why we've jumped ahead. The saving is incredible. Absolutely incredible. £7 saving, £10.97 for all three. But here's the thing. Once they're gone, they're gone. 50% of the stock, even before we went live. Now we're at 60% of the stock. These are disappearing rapidly. So my advice, if you want them, you really need to get them in your basket like now. We are approaching 70% of the stock. They are going to go. So rather than me just literally going to 70, 80, 90, they are going to go. Can I just show you just one example using the colours? Now, here are some of the leaves that are coming in. Just tell us, Leslie, a little bit about if someone hasn't used the stains, why are they disappearing? We're limited stock. Why do people love them?
Why do people love them? Well, because they're a liquid form of the distress ink pads, basically.
Okay.
You can paint with these, which I was hoping to do. I probably won't be able to do now, but I need to be able to paint with them. You can stamp with them.
Technically,
you can create
out.
backgrounds. Okay.
Yeah.
And I just picked those colours because I thought they went perfectly with what our set is today.
You've done a good job there. I tell you what, we've got some goodies on the show. Let's have a look at the stamps. Something that Chocolate Baroque are known for. The most beautiful stamps, the quality of stamps that you get with Leslie and Chocolate Baroque is incredible. We've got to give David a mention as well because he's a good guy who makes beautiful stamps. So that's Leslie's other half. But you can see here, we also have, by the way, some bundles too, some limited edition bundles. So as the name suggests, limited edition, what we've got is what we've got. That's a really good one with the washi. We've also got gold leaf kit. Now the gold leaf is special. It really is. It's an extremely luxurious set. With the picture, obviously the gold leaf is nestled in between, but so you can't see any of the gold leaf, but it is there, trust me, and it is very good. Okay, so what we're going to do is start talking about the new stamps, and it's great to see some new todays, Leslie. You've got to tell everyone, because we were prepping for the meeting and Leslie was explaining the process and how long it took to get these designs, but they are stunning. You actually went on the hunt for the leaves.
Yes. We're very, very privileged actually. Where our unit is, where our business is in Barnet Castle, we're actually surrounded by trees and flora and fauna and stuff. It's lovely. It's quite leafy. It's a very nice leafy suburb. And so I knew what I wanted to achieve, so I'm out. People must have thought I was mad. I'm out gathering leaves from various trees and bushes and all the rest of it. Trying, because I knew what I wanted to do, and I got a whole pile of them. I meant to bring in actually some of the prints that I'd done. I inked them all up with various inks, and then I printed them onto good luxury paper to take the print. And then from there on, I then turned them into stamps, which is quite a lengthy process to get them.
Well, let me just show you something.
So these are from nature, hence the reason of it. They're actually real leaves.
Look at that. I will show you the stamp set too, but look at the quality. And I love the grungy effect. That is the stamp. It's not the whole, you know, sometimes if we miss, we think the stamp is grungy. Let me just show you this one as well.
That's how leaves, you know, I think they're a really good depiction of leaves as they are. And the beauty about this is that if you're actually a little bit off on your stamping, you know how sometimes we tend to make a mess, sometimes we don't catch it all. These are very forgiving.
Yeah.
You know, you can get away with missing the odd piece here and there because it just looks part of the leaf.
I mean, they're beautiful. Oh, look, and I love the different techniques from the design team. Now, look at that. It's a bit of a, is that well, no, it's not. That's not an emboss. How has that been achieved?
I think it is an emboss. I think it's a white emboss.
It's not. I can't feel it.
Oh, I know what that is. That's Judith doing an imprint and then taking the leaf off afterwards. She's done her imprint from real leaves herself.
That's pretty. Or what about this?
You see, you can make it very simple, you know?
Now that is lovely.
Yeah, that could be anything, you know. If you wanted to do a sympathy card, that would work, you know?
You know what, you could even mix this in with a bit of the gold leaf.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know where I come up with this. Okay, let me just, that was my producer Kim. I stole her gag. Let me just show you the actual stamps. Again, beautiful quality. Red rubber in there. Now, red rubber, a little bit of a change.
Yes, at the moment, I think people know we're having an issue. There's a worldwide issue with rubber at the moment.
Yeah.
And our grey rubber, up until, as far as I know, a couple of days ago, was still stranded in the US.
Wow.
And has been stranded there for months. So we've had to go to red rubber. We have been able to get hold of a little bit of red rubber.
Still the same quality.
As David says, when asked the question, what is the difference between red and grey, he will say, one's red, one's grey.
That's it.
It still has our lifetime guarantee, and it's still our quality.
Of course, and you can feel it. Look, the quality, of course, is still there, and David is just a master at making good quality stamps. Got to tell you, 20% of the stock has gone here. Got to point out, you still got the option now mounted. 20% of the stock, $17.99 your price, and you're getting the 10 images. If you do want to go for the unmounted option, that's at the bottom of your screen, $16.99. If it's me, I'd be going for the mounted. That's just me. 102615, your item number. Right, we're going to move on to another one, very artistic here. This is Beauty is in the Eye. Pretty.
Yes.
Really pretty.
This is something different for us, actually. We don't do faces very often, but I just love her. I think she has, to me, she has a look of power, I think, actually.
She's got a bit of the power about her now. Already 20% of the stock has gone.
She can be 20s, she can be Bollywood, she can be, you know, vintage, she can be whatever you want her to make her to be. And, you know, you don't have to do a lot of, if you don't want to do colouring, if you're not sure about colouring the skin and things like that, she looks equally as well, just colouring the bubbles around her, and her nails, and possibly her lips, and her bangles.
I like the sentiment, I like the artistic flair too, and how she could be used. And we've got, look, there, beautiful work of art in front of you. But then if you do want to make a card, I mean, this is pretty. Really, really nice. She's very thoughtful, pensive. You can go in a lot of different directions with regard. Now, that's just a lovely bit of envelope art here.
Yes,
So that's
and
on
that's
an
one of
envelope.
our, that's our tag-tastic stamp, which we've got on the show but not on the counter. We've had it on
Very
before,
pretty.
but it actually suits this particular and the next set because the DLs.
If you love colouring, this is the perfect opportunity to get alcohol markers, watercolours, or how about, oh, come on, look at that, Leslie, that's stunning.
Now, you see, that's very Hollywood, isn't it? Very sort of, you know, Charleston type.
That is Hollywood, yeah. But then we can go from here to, your design team are incredible, to here, that's really cool, to here.
Roaring 20s.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
It's such a good set.
And there is actually one of our design team have actually done on a tag, it's Doreen, and she's done two sides, and on the other side she's actually put a mask, like a butterfly mask over her face.
Yeah.
You know, she's very, very
beautiful. That colouring here is exceptional. Who did this one?
Natalie, I think.
Natalie.
Yeah.
That is breathtakingly good.
Isn't it?
Natalie really knows what she's doing with a watercolour pencil.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you one more. Actually, look at this.
Now,
Quarter of the
Bollywood,
stock has gone here.
That's sari, that.
Yeah. But then we can go to here. We can go. I could spend all day looking at these. This is great.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And you think, yeah, you can open that up because that's a whole thing, that inside, look.
Oh, and with the leaves and just everything. And then finally, I'll just show one more. There was one more I wanted to share. Look at that. Beautiful. Really like this set. $14.99 is your price. If you want to get hold of something that is artistic, that's original, and has a unique flair to it, 891049, your item number there. Okay, we're going to progress down. We got our numerology. Lovely design here.
Yes. I wanted to do something. I like useful stamps.
Yeah.
And I think these are useful.
Now,
So I've done the kind of collages together with the numbers.
Yeah.
So there's a landscape one and then there's a vertical one, because they work behind anything. You know, you can just fill them in. They work. Some of our girls have used them with Our Lady, the Beauty. They've used them with the leaves. You can create on your own. There's the actual formula down the side. You can convert the down the side.
Yeah.
Actually, that's numerology, but it's done in a chemical formula, a numerical formula. So that actually reads as, that is numerology turned into a formula.
Oh, that's very clever. That's very, very clever. I've just got the stamp in my hand just to show you the quality of the stamp that you were getting there. So there we go.
Now,
Nice.
the paint.
Well, now, just before we went live, so Leslie and I were standing, and Leslie said, I've got a great story about this stamp here.
Yeah.
And you said you were going to tell me on air, so I don't know what the story is. Go on, I want to hear this.
This was one of our design team, Tracy, said to me a while ago, Leslie, you do all these splatters. Could you do a Posca pen one?
Ah.
I said, yes, I probably can. She said, I don't have a lot of luck with Posca pens. And she said, if we could just have that Posca pen spray that we get.
Yeah, the splatter.
You know, with the splatter,
when you give it a little tap. Yeah.
I said, OK, leave it with me. Well, when you do it on air or when you do it in your own time, splat, lovely, there it goes. You want to have seen the mess I got into and how many splatters I had to do.
For the perfect splat.
To get that, to be able to turn it into a stamp. It was, honestly, you'd think somebody had run around with a little dot and gone splat. There were Posca pen splatters. Absolutely. I was covered up and I hadn't put a pinny on.
Oh, no.
Because I didn't think it was going to be that sort of an issue. It actually took me 3 hours in total.
Wow.
From start to get one that actually worked. I walked away from it halfway through. I thought this isn't going to work.
Well, do you know what you've done, Leslie? Is you've immortalised the perfect splat. So, and I think I've heard this a lot. A lot of people, it is sometimes struggle to get that lovely splatter effect. Now you've got it in stamp form, the perfect splat every time.
I sweated blood, sweat, and Posca pen for that.
Blood, sweat, and Posca for us. So, having a look at just some of the examples from the design team, and what I'd like you to pay attention to is just the difference, the variance. How often here at the craft store do we say, if you're going to invest in something, make sure you're going to get your money's worth. You want to invest in a stamp that is truly versatile, and my goodness, every one of these totally original. Beautiful. Right, we've got to move on. $14.99 is your price there. 386-125 your item number. Now, this is pretty floral with a little bit of grunge.
Yes. We've had this on before, actually, but it kind of fits in with what we want. So if you wanted to use that floral grunge with the numerology, for example, you know, it lends itself beautifully to having the numbers popping out from it.
I see. I want to take this opportunity to say the design team, and I'm sure all the design
they're
team
amazing,
watching,
aren't they?
You all are phenomenal. Some of the samples here, let me just look at this. This is the kind of inspiration that it's an absolute joy to stand here and show you. I mean, come on. Yeah. I think that's using the splat, the famous Posca splat that Leslie worked 3 hours on.
I couldn't believe, honestly.
How about this? Onto your tags. Stunning.
That is the tag that, as I say, we have on the show, the Tagtastic.
Yeah.
If you haven't got a die cutting machine or you struggle, I've made this as a stamp, so all you have to do is cut it out, and that's your surface immediately.
Very easy to cut out. What about here? Or look at this next one.
That's so delicate, isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a lovely flower, even if you just wanted to emboss. If you did want to take it that step further, oh, Barbara, love this. Coloured with some shimmering watercolours.
Yes, that's our watercolour shimmers that we bring to the show.
That is really, really, really nice. Leslie, you've brought some beautiful stamps on the show today. I mean, you always do. I don't know why I'm sounding surprised, but it's genuinely, like, the leaves are a beautiful lady there. Then you've got the numerology, the flower, everything's great.
I call this show Eclectic Mix because it is a nice eclectic mix across the board, you know.
And we are busy across the board. If you want to get hold of this beautiful floral grunge stamp, $10.99 is your price. It's it's mounted as well. That's a good price. 280488, your item number. Right, now, we're going to show you this. I'm not going to touch it because obviously it's very delicate stuff. But my goodness, it's special. Are we going to be playing with this at some point?
Yes, we are. This is a gold leafing kit. Under the there, okay, you've actually got 5 sheets of gold leaf, 5 sheets of rose gold, and 5 sheets of silver.
Yeah.
On top of that, because it is so difficult to use, I have provided 5 sheets of waxed paper, which is specially for putting on gilding and for gold leaf. Because what happens is it adheres itself to the wax paper. You have the wax paper in your hand, and then you can take it to your
Wherever
surface.
you want to go, perfect. Yeah.
There's also the sizing, or the adhesive, the sizing adhesive in the jar to apply it, and the brush, and then there's a hardboard base stood up, the big hardboard base, which is 24 centimetres. Those are for gilding because it's a solid surface that doesn't move, so you can't get creases in anything, you can't pick up anything from underneath that'll see it showing the foil. So I've purposely put that in as well. So it's a complete foiling kit, which, you know, okay, you'll probably need more foil. The size will go on forever because you do very little of it.
Yeah.
You've got the brush permanently and you've got the board permanently. So if you ever want to do gold leafing, even using gilding flakes, this is the way to go with that board.
But the gold leaf here is special. It really is extremely good.
It's fine. If you literally, honestly, I'll show you when I get it. Just don't mind showing you.
I'm just going to give it a little bit of a tip, and that's as much as I dare. But I've got to tell you that I'm going to give you some updates. So when we first started looking at this 2 minutes ago, my lovely producer Kim said 20%. Then we went up to 25%. Now we're at a third of the stock, so you can see how quickly it's going. It's a great kit. You are getting an awful lot here, but it all boils down to quality, and I think that is kind of synonymous with Chocolate Baroque as a brand. If they bring you anything, it's absolutely first rate. 866 255, your item number there. Right, now we've got one of our kits. This is our limited edition kits, the washi.
Yes.
Love washi.
Yeah.
Absolutely love washi. All I will say is the contents may vary. So what you're seeing here, proportion-wise, you will get the amount. I just can't guarantee you're going to get these exact designs.
No. So what's in there? You've got 2 types of washi. You've got the washi type stickers. Clear ones, but you've also got them on washi paper as well. So in each kit you will get a clear one label, and you will also get a paper one. Perfect. And there's 30 of those.
Oh, okay.
And you'll always get a mixture.
Yeah.
Then we have got the beautiful leaves, which are absolutely stunning. Now those are great. There's a lot of room to that. I got these purposely because you can trim round them as much as you want. If you want a fussy cut round them, or if you just like the washi that will appear clear, that's absolutely fine. So there's 3, they're all a good size. Nice. You get 3 rolls of washi tape, a big one, a medium one, and a narrow one. Again, that would be all. Yes. Then you also get these wonderful, and I've got a little booklet here to show you. They are washi papers, and they're all individual. They're like miniature works of art.
Well, I'll pick this up in my hand just to show you what we're talking about, and they're
all individual. You won't get 2 alike.
Look. We can see that there. Obviously, when you lay it down onto, say, white cardstock, it becomes even more prominent. Oh, I like little ledger in there as well. These are beautiful.
Yeah. So it's a very, very eclectic mix. There's some contemporary in there, some vintage. They're just beautiful, and they add such a, you can tear them. They're very easy to tear, and it just adds that extra little embellishment to you. They're great to put on ATCs because they're all little miniature things.
Oh, that's nice. 20% of the stock has gone here, and as the name suggests, it is a limited edition. So once it's gone, it's gone.
You also get in that kit. You get the mini cards and envelopes. There is also an A6 sheet of self-adhesive mount board.
Oh.
So if you want to put your little pieces on, your little washi paper pieces on, because that you won't see any glue, it'll stick to the board, and then you can have make a little topper and things.
Love your style. Very busy here. $12.99 is your price. 742-574 your item number. Okay, now we've got more. Just going to show you. This is a collection of mixed vintage papers. We love vintage papers. This is a lovely mix. for $13.99. If you just want to add some heritage, something with provenance into your stash, it's a really nice thing to consider. 500-730, your item number for your chocolate baroque mixed papers and vintage paper pages pack. It is another limited edition, so once that's gone, that has gone. And I've got to tell you, half the stock has gone here.
These are for my own personal collection of books that I have. Some of those are over 80 and 90 years old. There's actually a Whitaker's Almanac in there that's about 75 years old, I think it was.
Was it
and
part with them?
Yes, but you know what? I want to share it with people. I want people to get the pleasure that I get out of these sort of things. Again, contents will vary a little bit. The maps won't be the same, obviously. There's dictionary pages. There's very, very fine. There's a German dictionary in there, which is very fine. The white one that's in front of the maps, there's an old-fashioned encyclopedia dictionary there. There are pages, book pages. There's a stencil in there, put one of our stencils in there so you can trace around it and cut pieces out for your books, your journals, etc.
And maps in there too.
There's maps in there as well. There's also, in the paper side of it, there's newsprint in there, newsprint paper, which is a totally different paper to work on.
Yeah.
There's vellum.
Love old maps.
There's a piece of our polyester. We've got some shimmer in there. It's a really fun mix to have, to be able to use in your journals, in your card making, whatever you want to do, scrapbooking, all of this.
This is a lovely paper.
Yes. You can see the age of them.
There you go. Just looking through. It's interesting. I could read them. You know, you get these home.
There's a lot of stuff to learn.
And you're going to want to read them as well.
Yeah. There's also there's a Greek grammar book as well in there.
Oh, good.
There's pages from a Greek grammar book.
Well, if I can find that, I'll read some to you. So you're getting, let me just show you here. You're getting all of this in the mix too. So an awful lot. There's the shimmer papers, and it all comes falling down. So $13.99 is your price. Busy for this. 60% of the stock has gone. 500-730. And again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but once it's gone, it has gone. Enough from me. I felt we've done enough talking. We need to do some crafting, so we're going to head over to Leslie now for our first demonstration. I can't wait to see what she's going to do. What have you got for us, Leslie?
Right, we're going to use the leaves, okay, first. But can I just give you a couple of tips as well about things? I want to show you something in here. You've got vellum in there, so you can stamp and create vellum leaves.
Lovely.
Which, if you want to, you can... This is a different vellum I've got. Mine's more of a parchment. But you can stamp the leaves out, look. And you can either colour on the top with them, or if you use, ours is clear, fine vellum.
Yeah.
So if you use an Inktense underneath, you can colour from the back.
Oh, that's nice,
and get a more subtle parchment-like effect. But what I did was...
These would look great with an emboss on a vellum.
Yeah. These I've done on two different lots of our papers. So this is our cartridge paper that we always bring.
Yeah.
And they've been done with watercolour pencils. Okay.
Oh, they're nice. They're lovely.
And just stamp yourself a load, and then you've got them to cut out at a time when you want them, just to cut them out.
They look beautiful coloured.
And then this one is our this is our matte silk coated paper, which is in another kit this afternoon, because this afternoon show is totally different to this morning's.
Okay.
Got a totally different show.
Do make sure to tune in this afternoon. It's 1 o'clock.
So I've done it on that paper, and I've painted these with inks, and these are re-inkers. I've painted these with.
Lovely.
So, and again, you've got a pack, which is just, you know, just to have. I just thought it was an idea to have in your stash. And then these, I have to say, very kindly, Doreen sent me a pack of leaves, look, she'd coloured and cut out for me.
Oh,
don't they look like a collection of autumn leaves?
They really do. Leslie, I've got to interrupt you. I'm so sorry, but I just don't want you to miss out because we can't get hold of any more stock. I've just picked up a few of the papers. You're getting a lot more, but it's just to hold, at ease of holding. $13.99 your price. If you do want to get the bundle with the vintage papers, the limited edition from Leslie's own stash, 500-730 item number. We are at 80% of the stock now. We were approaching, now we're at 80% of the stock. It won't be long before these are gone, so do not miss out. Sorry, Leslie.
No, that's fine. You have to do your housekeeping. I understand. Right. Okie doke. So I've got Versafine Claire Morning Mist. So I am going to use a brush. I find the one I was using the other day.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to create. We're going to use the leaves, and we're going to use the very, very labour-intensive Posca pen stamp.
No. I like hearing stories behind stamps, though, and it shows how much time you invest.
Do you know, honestly,
right.
I was at the point where I thought, I'm just going to quit this. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you didn't. You persevered.
I was cursing a little bit, I must admit. Right, so I'm just going to brush on. Now, I always, you know, I do this every time. I'm thinking, I like this, but for a demonstration purposes, you can probably can't hardly see what I'm doing.
I mean, it's light. Now, we've had a message in from Susan. Now, she's saying she's new to stamping. What's the difference between mounted and unmounted? Which is a great question, especially if you've just started out.
It is, very right. Yeah. Unmounted is the rubber as it comes.
So I'll show you an unmounted.
Yes, you've got unmounted there, haven't you? So I'll let you do that first.
So, Susan, this is a rubber. Obviously, you get a beautiful finish. So that's your unmounted. You'll see there, unmounted.
Yeah.
And then mounted, if I just show you a difference, that's your mounted. So it's got a cling mount foam on the back. Now, what's the difference?
Right, with the unmounted, you need to attach them to an acrylic block, or maybe your stamping, if you've got a stamping platform or anything like that, with usually a temporary adhesive of some description.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of people like to have the raw rubber in the hand. I think Leonie likes both, you know, but sometimes if you want to do certain things, you know, you want to put it around a candle or something like that. And some people just like to have it in the hand so they can just do little bits of the stamp. There's no difference in the quality. If you have dexterity issues, or if your stamping isn't as good as it might be, we have very, very fine, these in particular, are very detailed stamps.
Yeah.
And that gives you the extra cushion, which gets into all what I call little nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
So, if you're new mounted, can I just explain that these come as one sheet? You do need to cut them out.
Yeah.
You know, you have to cut them out. They don't come cut. They come... I'm personally sorry, I haven't timed. I cannot hand cut, because I hand cut all our stamps.
Yeah, look. And so would you recommend cutting as close as you can? Obviously,
yeah, but if you're new to it, leave a good edge around it, and always cut straight with your scissors straight. Don't cut on either acute or an obtuse angle, because you'll either undercut or overcut. You'll either undercut into the cling, and therefore you'll lose the impression, or you'll overcut and you'll cut into the rubber, into the actual image.
Okay. So, I mean, starting off, Susan, I'm sure Leslie would agree, the mounted is probably going to give you the best possible chance.
Yes, if you're new to stamping, because if you've got a stamping platform and you've got the cling on it, don't worry. You just take out the mat from underneath, because there's a mat in all of these, and that substitute, the cushion substitute for the mat.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. By the way, the papers, those vintage papers, are now limited stock, so less than 10% of the stock.
They are delicious. Okay, so as I say, I'm using this morning mist. I wanted a subtle effect.
You got it?
Yes, I know. It's probably showing absolutely... Oh, you can see it a bit on the camera, can't you?
Yeah.
And do like... there we go. So that's just to create... So I've done it long side that way, and I've just done it from the corner that way. Okay? So that's all I'm doing with that. Right. I'm going to show you now how, just using our stamp, one of the stamps, well, it's actually two of the stamps. Okay.
The papers have technically sold out, so well done if you managed to get hold of those. If they are in your basket, do make sure to check out. I'll, of course, let you know if any bounce back.
Right. Have a piece of spare paper, because I'm going to be doing not just 1, 2, I'm going to do about 3 and 4 generation stamping. Okay. Now, this time I'm using another Versaclair. I'm using the Versaclair Nocturne, which is black.
Right.
And I want to explain the difference between this ink and, you know, other inks. This is oil-based. Versafines are oil-based. The Clairs are a combination of oil and pigment, so they come out more as a pigment. But because they're oil-based inks don't get sucked in by the surface that you're stamping on. They tend to sit and stop. Obviously, a non-porous surface, it does take some of the moisture out, but these will not dry unless you emboss them on a non-porous surface. So if you try and put this onto glossy, it just skids because it's oil and it won't dry. Obviously, there's nothing for it to soak into. But because it does sit on top, it means that when you stamp normally, and you get second generation and you get a faded version, you can probably get 2, maybe 3 out of it. You can get more with this because
the actual surface takes less ink off the stamp every time you stamp it. That's why you get more longevity.
Okay.
I'm
Makes
sorry,
sense.
it's science, I don't like to... But
No, we
you
like
need
that.
to know,
This
you
is
need to
education.
understand.
We do need to understand, yeah.
So, using this leaf, let's start up here. And I'm stamping this, obviously, first time. Okay. And hopefully, there you go.
Oh, that's pretty.
How's that?
Oh, that's beautiful. Straight away, and you say they are highly detailed.
Yeah.
The thing that these are, it's based on a real leaf that you went out and found.
Yeah, that was an actual leaf. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn my paper, not your hand, and I'm going to do another damp stamp. Okay?
Oh, nice, pretty. I've got to tell you, half the stock has gone
Wow.
for our nature stamp, and we're just showing it here. Lovely story behind these. So Leslie really did
Turn
want
it
to bring
again.
the nature into your craft room with these beautiful, beautiful leaves that she found within nature, and I think you've really done them justice.
Thank you. I try. So I'm going to do another one here. Now this time I'm just going to gently take off the first impression, very lightly, not a lot. And then I'm going to do that one from the corner up like that. Okay? So just ever so slightly
Yeah.
up over. Right. So now here I go again, and I'm going to continue stamping,
Okay.
just turning it every so often.
Beautiful.
Can you see? You still, and I must, how many times have I done it now? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fifth. This will be my sixth.
Yeah. Sixth generation.
And you can still just to say, see that.
Yeah.
Okay, so take that one away. And then this is its friend. This is its little friend.
Okay.
Okay. So, and let's add that there.
Oh, that's nice.
Now what I'm going to do with this one now is I'm just going to stamp just to kind of build up that framework. So you've got, and the smokiness behind kind of just reflects those stamps,
Yeah.
I think, if you can see that
Pretty.
smokiness.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, the interesting bit. I know they've gone, but you might need to know how to use it.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the spiced marmalade.
Okay, these are the ink stains.
These are the stains.
Yeah.
So put that on your mat. And I'm going to get the tiny stamp here. And I'm going to just tap it into the ink. Okay. And I'm going to add a couple of enhanced colours here, which will look like watercolour.
Oh, I love that. That pop of colour. Yeah. I can see why the stains were so popular.
And then we'll just do another one here, look.
Now,
Okay.
with regard to our brand new stamps from Chocolate Baroque, the A5 foam mounted nature stamps, we are approaching, is it 60% of the stock?
Excuse me, oh, it's all right, okay.
We're busy, Leslie. It's
Good.
lovely
Thank
to see
you ever
we are
so much.
busy.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have to use
You
our
will-
phone
these
lines
will
as
fit
well,
in.
so-
Do you know what I mean? They'll fit in. Jean's on next, Crafty Individuals, and
Yeah.
she's got a nature-based one today as well.
They'll work
So
well.
we kind of, you know, they'll work with
Harmonise.
hers as well.
Yeah.
So I'm using one of the sentiments. Sentiments, I'm guilty of sentiments. And this one, I'm going to use again the same ink. Try, unless you're doing a different process,
Yeah.
try and use the same ink. So let's pop that just about there.
Nice.
And try and get it straight, Leslie.
Full faith in you.
Surround yourself with nature, be at peace with the world.
Well, that's lovely.
So while that's, I just want, actually, I'm just going to waft that off.
Give it a
Okay.
wafting.
Has nobody turned me on?
Everything's on. We'll sort that out. Right now, we've got Harry's flying to the rescue. We're really busy this hour, and it's so nice to bring you new designs. So what Leslie has done is create these are really really nice stamps, and I love the story behind them as well. The fact that Leslie has brought you these stamps that she's found within nature and being able to translate them into a stamp form. I mean, perfect. $17.99 is your price if you want to go for the foam mounted, and I have to say the mounted stamps are the most popular option, but gorgeous stamps that will work. And think about now, it really feels today, and everyone was saying it, we had a bit of an Indian summer, but autumn is here, and do you know, I don't mind that, because autumn you get such beauty, as a season, okay, it's a little bit chillier, but you get some beautiful views from, imagine the trees that they turn colour. You're now able to achieve those looks with your crafting.
Right.
Hey, Leslie.
Yeah, it helps if you plug it in. I'll put sixpence in the gas meter, one of the two. Right, I've just dried that off. I'm actually going back to my stains because you say you can paint with them.
Yeah.
And I want to highlight one of the words
Okay.
in this. So I'm just going to do...
So speaking of gas, did you have any trouble filling up to come to the show?
No, I filled up on Sunday, actually, because we queued.
Yeah.
But I was worried because obviously we have a long way to come. So we queued up on Sunday afternoon.
Were you restricted to how much you can get?
No.
Oh, that's good.
I already had some in the tank, so I just topped it up to full.
Yeah.
And then left it parked at the house.
Perfect.
And actually used David's car, but we actually worked from home most of the time, just to conserve fuel.
Yeah. Do you know,
Trying to be sensible.
I had to get fuel to get here to work, so I filled up yesterday. And 6 in the morning at the petrol station, I queued for 45 minutes. The guy in front of me, I wish I filmed it, he filled up and then he got some old, just normal water bottles.
And put it in that.
And was filling up there. I thought, this is crazy.
That's illegal for a start.
Well, it is. But there you go. People have gone bonkers.
They have, it's ridiculous. I mean, we're coming down the A1 yesterday, signs all the way saying everyone going down the M1 was either closed, no fuel, or HG fuel only.
Okay.
So now you see, I've just highlighted the word peace. Which you could do.
Oh, that's lovely.
You could do nature. You could do whatever word you wanted.
It's a nice. That's a nice font there too. I like the font you've used.
I kind of think it works with this shadowy effect.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then finally, shall we go for the dreaded Posca?
Yeah. That was a beautiful shot, by the way, from our director Chris. It really showed the detail of the stamps. Stunning.
I didn't see that. I was reaching for something else. I apologise to my director. I apologise to Chris.
You can see it there. Have a little look at the monitor.
It does look lovely. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, so here we go. This is the famous Posca splat.
The Posca splat.
Which I have just... Excuse me, I'm just going off camera to the
It's the perfect splat.
Now, if you do get ink on the side, because I just want a little bit there, just take your cloth and wipe your ink away.
Yeah.
It probably won't affect your stamping, but just in case. And I'll just go back in at that edge.
Nice.
There we go. Right, so again, same principle with this ink.
Yeah.
And here you go. So instead of fighting on with a splat for 3 hours, let's just...
Oh, Leslie. Now, you know what? I've got to say it. I mean, talking about the fact it's the perfect splat every time, but genuinely, and I mean this hand on heart, watching you stamp that out, that is the perfect splat. Did you know, so when you were doing it 3 hours to get the perfect splat, was there a point where you did it and you're like, I've got it.
Yeah.
That's it. This is the perfect splat. I'm going to stop.
Yeah, that was it. Yes.
Okay, that was the one.
Or I was giving up. One of the two.
No,
so look, you see, I'm just adding extra bits now, look. Just
I like that. Do you know, that would be on my craft desk all the time.
Yeah, this is going to be the most... I think for this... I personally think that this set is worth it just for that.
Yeah.
No, I love the leaves. But there you go, look, you see, so you can just add... I'm still stamping with the same thing, look. Just add whatever you want, look.
That's nice. Now remember, the splat is in the set that we've got at the moment. It's on numerology, so you can see the splat with all these other gorgeous designs as well, and the numerology.
The other thing you could have done with your stains, if you haven't got the right colour card to mount that, and I want to pick up obviously that lovely marmalade colour, is you would take your stain and you just go round the edge like that. And then that becomes a perfect colour look.
Oh, clever.
For mounting onto there. I should have trimmed this down a bit, up a bit actually. It's a bit, here's one I did early that I actually trimmed down to fit. I haven't trimmed this one down.
It's okay.
So just to show you the...
If in doubt, give it a trim,
That one's already trimmed, look.
Yeah.
And then straight onto black.
Perfect.
How's that?
Oh, absolutely.
And I think the
knockout.
splat, as you say, is just...
I kind of held up a few examples with the splat, and I liked it. But then watching you, like, just with that splat, not doing anything else, just the minute you did it once, I was like, yeah, that is a perfect splat. Yeah. Leslie, we are busy. I'm going to be quick, go down the counter and show you what we've got. I've got to tell you, with regard to our brand new collection that we're seeing here, this wonderful nature set. We've got two different options, but we're showing you the mounted, and personally for £1 I'd go for the mounted. I know it's preference as well, it's not just the price. Some people genuinely do prefer the unmounted, so it is whichever style you tend to work with, but I tend to go for mounted. £17.99 is your price there. The leaves are beautiful, and you don't need me to tell you this. You've just seen Leslie working with the leaves, and okay, this is where life gets interesting, because what about creating your own wreath?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
great.
that's nice.
Literally, that one's Carolyn, rather.
That's beautiful.
And then there is one on a card on the front there, which is done by Tracy, the lady who requested the splat.
Oh, okay.
And she's cut them all out individually.
Nice. Or how about here? Now this is clever. So this is one from Tracy. Look at that.
Yeah, and she's got a load of envelopes and little notelets inside. I mean, that is a gift for somebody. Isn't that lovely?
That's beautiful, Tracy. Really, really nice. Did we have a message? This is from Debbie, who just said she loves these stamps, and she loves how oh, that's nice. She loves how imperfect they are.
Yeah.
And that's nature. Nature is not perfect.
No. So, you know, that's the reason I've said, as you can see, you can be, if your stamping isn't quite tip-top, these stamps are very, very forgiving in that, as the numerology one is as well, the same principle.
£17.99 your price. We're at 80. Ooh. Do you know, that jumped a lot, because as I was talking, my producer Kim was giving me updates, but we're now at 80% of the stock, and you saw what happened with our other sellouts. I mean, we kind of get to 80, things move on apace, and the minute, and this is just standard here, that every time as a presenter, anecdotally, I call limited stock, see, everyone gets on board. So don't leave it till that sense of urgency where it is limited. If you do want to go for this beautiful stamp set, now's the time. It's a nature stamp set. Okay, now we're going to a little bit of beauty is in the eye. 40% of the stock's gone here. You've got to be truthful here, Leslie. Were you influenced by our lovely producer Kim? Because I've walked into the office sometime and she sat there staring out of the window, her chin poised delicately on her palm.
Shall I be truthful about this?
Yes.
I just wanted to bring her. She's actually been in my collection for quite some time, and I didn't think. You know how you sometimes think the time is right for things.
Yeah.
And I thought we've all been very thoughtful these last 18 months, and I thought she just has that pensive, thoughtful look. I thought it just kind of symbolised how we've been for these months, and that's why I brought her now.
That's a nice story behind it. I'm gonna. The design team, you heard me say this earlier on, how I'm just a massive fan of the Chocolate Baroque design team. Look at some of the inspirations, but again, what I'd like you to pay attention to is how from one stamp, and it's such a lovely stylized stamp, you can achieve so many different looks. So how about this, if you do have any of your pencils, your different colours, your alcohol markers, I mean, that is just beautifully, beautifully coloured.
And you see the numerology, sorry to butt in, but the numerology behind it goes beautifully.
That's nice. So there's your numerology. But we can go in a different direction here. That's very pretty. I love the use of layering up. Or what about a bit more modern? That's cool. Or how about this, going to Bollywood?
Yeah.
Or maybe you want to go in this direction. Or I'll leave final. I could spend all day here, but look at that. That is an absolute showstopper. Showstopper. $14.99 is your price. Beauty is in the eye of beauty is in the eyes rather. 891049 your item number. 40% of the stock has gone. We are going to move on to numerology. Now we're going to show you the unmounted. We have got mounted too. Numerology, which features the iconic perfect splat. A splat.
Posca pen splat.
A Posca pen splat that was so perfect, Leslie had to immortalise it in stamp form. It only took 3 hours to get that perfect splat. Let me just show you here. So $13.99 if you do want to go for the unmounted, and I've got it in my hands. So there's the design. This is cool. If you want to go a bit grungy, get textures going through, that's your splat. But then you've got so much more on your stamp. And it's a good size stamp for $13.99. Red rubber that Leslie and Chocolate Baroque endorse that it will last a lifetime. If you look after your stamps, as long as you don't do anything silly with them, they will last a lifetime. Because I know, in working with you in the past, you've had viewers do silly things, put it in
Somebody
dishwasher.
put them in the dishwasher to try and clean them and wondered why they warped when they came out, but there again, you know, if you...
Yeah, that's not going to do much good. I've got to tell you, a third of the stock has gone for this option. We've got to move on. We've got our grunge, our flower grunge, is it? Grungy flower? Floral grunge, apologies. Floral grunge, this is a really pretty stamp. For $9.99, so you've got two different options. There's your unmounted, $9.99. Look, the mounted, $10.99. It's the difference is £1. And I am very conscious of the fact that it's personal preference, but for me, I'd go for the mounted, personally. Let me just show you some wonderful inspiration. So this one we featured earlier on for Barbara. I mean, come on, look at that. With the shimmers that Leslie has brought in the past. Or, what about this? That is stunning. Beautiful, delicate. If you wanted to go a bit grungy, that's cool. I love the background with the leaves as well. Really nice effects. What about using the tag? Is it Tagtastic?
Tagtastic, yes.
Tagtastic's in there. This is another great piece. Look at that. I mean, every one, I'm just going to keep on going, is an absolute showstopper. Come on, how good is that on MDF? Or equally, look at that. Stunning, stunning, stunning work. I will try and... Oh, I'll just show you one more. Is that okay? This is monochromatic. Beautiful. 714720, your item number. Okay, now our nature stamp has officially gone green on the screen, which is quite fitting. It is limited stock for your nature stamp, $17.99 your price. This is for the mounted option, 102615, your item number. Okay, we've got some other items on the show as well. Please do have a look out for the gilding kit too. It's a very good kit and it's proving popular as well. Leslie, we've got 10 minutes.
Oh gosh, I had so much planned for this show and it's just all vanished. I wanted to show you the washi and oh good grief. Yeah, can I quickly, well I'll tell you what, I'm going to start this off and then I'll go to the washi and come back because actually the adhesive needs to actually set, well, go tacky. So I'm taking one of the leaves that Doreen very kindly sent for me, already cut out. Okay. This is this, you get a good bottle of 60ml in this
It's a good size,
jar.
I thought that actually, yeah.
It's a really good size. Just make sure after you've used it, you wipe round here with a damp cloth. So otherwise it will, the top will stick to the bottom, so to speak.
Oh, we were talking about this with Catherine actually. She was saying the virtues of making sure to wipe the rims because it makes it harder to open. Yeah.
Now you get this size 3-inch brush with it, so that'll help you to fill in any fine details.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't need to load your brush. You just need a little bit at a time. Don't go berserk.
Yeah, oh, that's a little brush.
It is. Yeah, it wants to be. You want fine detail.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and I'm using fine detail for just. I'm going to paint in just down the veins.
Nice.
Now it comes out sort of bluey white colour, but it dries tacky. I've just put too much on there.
Okay, you can pull that back.
You don't need a lot. You just need to actually... I mean, obviously, if you've got bigger projects...
Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone for the gold leafing, and wait till you see it in action. And the thing is, Leslie, viewers at home won't appreciate, I mean, we're going to see it now, but the quality of the gold leaf, really is absolutely first rate.
Yeah. Now, you may not see that now. It might shine a bit in the thing. I can try and see if I can get the
Oh, yeah,
shot.
no, we can see that.
There you go, look.
Yeah.
So, that will go clear, and it has to go tacky. It actually takes... There you go. Oh, tell me when to stop wiggling it about, Chris.
Well, that's a good wiggle, don't worry.
There you go, look.
That's
there you
the
go.
wiggle.
Okay. So, that's it. So, I'm going to...
We're going to immortalise that.
I'll have to open that and wipe it because I haven't time to do it. And also, make sure you put your brush straight into water.
That was a Wharton wiggle.
It was a Wharton wiggle. Oh, good God. Was it? Thank you.
The Wharton wiggle. Yeah.
Right, so this is the hardboard kit you get in here. As you can imagine, you need to be on a very firm surface.
Yeah.
Right, you also get, they will come like this, packed like this. You get 5 wax sheets, and your gold leaf will be inside this pack between 2 pieces of cardboard to keep it flat and from floating about.
Okay.
Okay. So, oh, where's it gone? Oh, I took it out the pack. Hang on, it's here. It's all right. Panic averted.
Yeah.
I took it out the pack.
Okay.
So as I say, I've only brought 1 little piece, but because you know what gold and silver likes, I brought the rose gold.
Yeah, all right.
So you get 5. Look at the size of these sheets.
Wow. Wait, so the gold leafing, that's the size we're going to get?
No, that's the size of the wax paper.
Oh, sorry, okay.
So the reason is you need to be able to get your hand behind it with your wax paper. If this was the same size as the actual leaf, you'd struggle.
Of course. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
So I'm going to just... We have no air conditioning on, and I'm absolutely melting here, but here we go. So this is the rose gold.
Nice.
Which I will hold there.
80% of the stock has gone for our gold leaf. I mean,
now,
this is the kind of
go?
quality you can imagine.
It's not picking up the rose gold, but you can vouch for the beauty colour of that.
Yeah, it is. No, we got that. I can imagine, like, artists in the past, you know, when they're doing works like the Sistine Chapel, just using a bit of gold leafing. This is the kind of stuff they use.
And if I pick this up now, I'll show you how delicate it is. If I pick this up now, okay.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how fine it is, look, and it will break up. It starts to break up straight away. Ah! Oh, gosh, I can do this because, obviously, this is why I... So, what you would do is, you take your piece of wax paper, okay, and... she says, very carefully, you slide it off the piece of paper onto there.
Okay.
And what happens to that is, it actually does stick to that, as you can see, look.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's vertical, it's not falling off.
That's a nifty little trick.
Yes,
yeah.
okay. And then what you do is you then get your hand behind and introduce that to whatever you're doing to be... Whoops. I wouldn't normally waff it about as much as that.
Okay. Gentle, yeah.
It's worth messing about with, please. It is worth doing. So if you had some MDF or something, or a heart or something, or a piece of home decor, or a frame, size the frame up, and then take this to the frame and press it into the actual frame.
Great. We are limited stock for our gold leafing
What
kit.
I'm going to do now is look. Okay, this is only small, so this is a bit. If you wanted to cut out, oops, you see how it sticks to the tissue.
Yeah.
That's why you've got your wax paper. If you wanted to, you could just cut out a small piece if you wanted to do something like this. Yeah. So I'm actually being quite naughty here. I'm going to just lay this into it for purposes of here.
Right.
I don't know if it's tacky enough. It may or may not be.
I have a good feeling.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now what will happen is it'll take a lot of that off.
Okay.
It has taken a lot of it off, which I didn't. Okay, right. Oh. But it wasn't quite tacky enough yet.
Okay.
I've got one I did earlier.
Yeah. Because you do need to let the
you do need to let it. Yeah.
And would you then just give that a burnish?
Yes. I've got a glue brush here, which is quite a nice stiff bristle. Use a stiff bristle. Stiff bristle when I can speak. And then just bend and do it over the top of here, look. Or a jar. I know we've got gilding flakes, but I like the reality of this is what they used to use when they did proper gilding.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not knocking gilding flakes because, you know, but this is just so worth it, especially for big projects. And there you go, look.
We're going to get the Wharton wiggle. Oh, yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is stunning. Makes a difference. It really does make a difference.
And of course, you can use the wax sheets again and again and again.
Yeah. Can we see the one you made earlier?
Yes, the one I did earlier is only a little one.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's a tiny, tiny one. And So I could do, look, there you go, you've got a few embellishments, look, you could pop on. You know,
Nice.
there's the card I made, look, I know it's not the same colours,
Yeah.
but you know, if you want to start adding and making your own, but look.
Oh, pretty. Leslie, we've got 3 minutes. Is there enough time to show us some washi?
Yes, there is. Oh, gosh. Right, white thing, okay. So here we go, this is, here, this is the pack, this is one of the packs, look.
Washi's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay.
This is our
so-
limited edition washi.
Here we go. So, this is the little 12 by 12s. Now look at this, look. I'm going to just take a couple off. Okay. Look at her. You see that?
Oh yeah, we're just getting in there.
And then you go from that look to that with the butterfly's wings, look.
I mean, see, this is really pretty.
And then I've got another one here, look, which is a flower look and the leaves. Then we've got a postcard. You're going to get such a variety in these, and you can tear them. So they just tear, just like that, look. So you can put bits onto your...
Now, we are approaching 40% of the stock for our washi.
To adhere this, use one of those dry clear glue, any dry clear glue, and put it on with your finger. Don't do a brush, just dab it on with your finger.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and if you want to do bigger pieces, like I said, if you wanted to do that whole piece, this is your... I wanted to show you the rest of this, but it's not going to happen, is it? This is your piece of mount board.
Yeah.
It's self-adhesive on the back. So you just pull off the bit that you want. Of course, it's never going to come up when I want it to, is it? Rushing this now. But that does actually come off the back. Oh, not today. You don't want to hear what's going on in my ear. No, I'm not going to tire it, but you actually just, that's it. You pop that onto there like that, and then you won't see any adhesive, and you just cut round it, and you've got a little topper.
Ah, that's nice.
These are, look, some of the leaves you get, look. Look. And again, some of the...
Wow. Love it. Leslie, time's beaten us, I'm afraid.
I had so many more things. I had one with a face, and
Good news is, we're back together at 1.
We are. Totally different show.
Totally different show, and there might be something back. Tune in at 1 o'clock, because we might bring something that you want. Well, it's not bringing something back, but giving you another item that... I can't say it. Stains. Might be, but don't look at me.
And there's another washi look you did,
okay.
but did a totally different one in the second hour.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, Nature Set, really busy for that. We are limited stock and it is about to go.
Thank you, everybody.
Leslie will be back at 1 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more coming up. Crafty individuals coming up next. Lovely Jean. I haven't worked with Jean in ages. After that, we got mixed media with Viva Decor, and then Indigo Blues, fantastic box kit.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Julia Watts from Fairy Hugs. Fairy Hugs are a small family-run company based in Miami Beach in Florida, specialising in high-quality photopolymer stamps. Our stamp designs include fairies, dragons, under the sea, animals, foliage, everything you need to make your own scenes. Fairy Hugs started in September 2020 and was born out of the children's love of everything magical and mystical. On our shows on the craft store, we'll aim to demonstrate how easy it is for you to create your own magical scenes. So please join me for the Fairy Hug shows on the craft store.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Morning, welcome back everyone. Time for an hour with crafty individuals right now, which is this lovely lady here, the one and only Jean Hardy. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
We have got so much to go at today, haven't we?
We've got a lot to show everybody.
The most exquisite detail in stamps, and it's all about getting out into the country, enjoying the flora and fauna, being out there with nature as well. This is superb. You've already been shopping ahead, excuse me, already been shopping ahead of the show. I am not one bit surprised at all. It's already very, very busy. If you see here the array of samples, you can see straight away the fine detail, Jean, that you've got into these stamps. It's like every last little fine detail.
Yes, I don't think we've missed anything out on any of them.
No,
so they should all print when you use them absolutely perfectly.
I think that's very, very fair to say as well. Right, we have got a brilliant, brilliant set of options on these stamps. Of course, we've got the huge bundle, which is all of the stamps that you see here, which also comes with your free script stamp and your mini images book as well, which is just delightful. It's one of those things that you would never want to miss out on, let me tell you. But there are also pick and mixes available as well. There's a pick and mix where you choose any four, the details at the bottom of the screen there for you, and there's a pick and mix where you can choose any two. Of course, your biggest value is going to come from the entire bundle, because you'll get that freebie as well. And we've also taken the savings from both of the pick and mixes over to the larger collection, and then there's an additional saving. So in total, in your complete bundle, there's a saving of £10. And Jean, we were talking earlier, because your stamps are unmounted. If they were mounted,
that would add at least another £1 to each one.
Exactly.
So it's a massive saving on the big bundle.
Absolutely. Freedom members, you save even more, of course, because you've got your extra saving as well. So you're actually saving £15. Which is really, really lovely. Now I'm going to show you the freebies that come with the bundle first of all, because they are really, really cute. When did this come about, this concept of the mini images for you, Jean? Because these are just delightful. I mean, they're just brilliant.
Yes, well, my business partner Malcolm, and my best friend as well, he is a photographer by trade.
Oh, okay, I get you.
So we do tend to take lots of photographs anyway, so that's how it started, and then we combined some vintage materials with them as well. And for this show, they just seem very appropriate to bring on with the other nature stamps we've got here.
They are
so.
absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to show you all of them because I want some of them to stay as a surprise for you when you get them. You also get the red rubber script stamp as well.
And that's mounted too.
Which is really, really cool. So red rubber, which is which is mounted for you as well. So together they are worth £9.15, and they are coming for everyone who is buying the large collection, which is brilliant. Now, have a little mosey through the stamps and the detailing that you've got here, and then I'll show you some samples and show you how you can pull them together just beautifully. The meticulous detail, Jean, for me, is the standout here, because when you see that cottage, for instance, which looks like the place where everyone would want to live, it looks like it's very remote, out in the dales of Yorkshire or out in the countryside somewhere. You can see that lovely tree line as well. You've got the stone wall, the fence there, you've got the farm animals, you've got the row of cottages together. I mean, when you see those images pulled together, They are just exquisite. They really are.
And they work so well all together because the sheep are really nice to do. If you stamp those, they're very easy to colour. Unlike cows, I think they would be a bit trickier.
Yes.
But your sheep, you just need a little bit of white on the top, and you're away with those.
And away you go.
And you've got fences and you've got trees, like you said, with those 2 stamps. So there's everything you need to build a nice landscape.
Let me just show you one sample from Sandra here, which just brings the whole thing so beautifully together. That's like everyone's idyllic dream, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes. Wouldn't you just like to go
yeah.
home?
You just want to
to
step into that scene.
Put the real fire on. And,
yeah. You want to build a big fence right the way around it and say, right, that's it, I'm escaping. I'm escaping this world to there.
Well, we thought with winter coming up,
yes,
you can just sort of plan for the spring, can't you, with these
definitely.
stamps? So,
look at that, beautiful kind of, I mean, that could be a cold and wintry sunrise there. Another lovely sample from Sandra. And here's another one as well, using the elements from the stamp set. But again, go back with Janine here to a nice escape. See, that would be fabulous.
yeah, so you can put them all together, and there you have your cottage in a landscape. With
It's beautiful.
The little ones, the little ferns and the other little grasses just work so perfectly at the front with that one.
And there's so many things that you can make as well.
Yeah,
of course,
that's so sweet, isn't it?
Once
Just
you've got a
little
stamp,
domino one.
yeah, you can do so much. And look, hello, how wonderful is that? I mean, it's a complete escape into another world, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. Incredible,
I love this.
Incredible detail.
The large collection, by the way, of all of the stamps, you're absolutely loving this. Over 20% of that entire collection.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, has already sold out and gone. Look at this as well, because this has now become... This could be Whitby, Scarborough,
Yes,
any of those lovely
yeah.
kind of coastal towns where it's just row upon row upon row, just looking out to the sea there. I think, honestly... Every one of these, and it's just great to just dive into. What an amazing team you have around you.
Oh, they're just fabulous. They just never fail to amaze me.
That's brilliant. There's one by Lynn Curtin. Here's one by Chris Bedford there, which again is very, very beautiful. And look, you can do all of your techniques with them as well. There's another one from Chris there.
Yeah, if you turn it to the side, it's beautiful. The blues and everything on that. Yeah, lots of metallic.
It is, it's beautiful. Oh, my word. Oh, my crikey. Look, 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 look.
Yes.
Look.
That's using the trees out of the tree one.
Honestly.
On all the leaves around the outside, so, you know, they're so useful for building your scene.
You are just going to have such an epic time with this collection. It's just adorable. I could show you sample after sample after sample, and every single one is just exquisite. And we will go through as we go through the show. But a quarter of the stock of that collection is sold out and gone, so it looks like we need to move rather quickly if we want to get this. Remember, this gets the extra script mounted stamp and the book of mini images as well included as a bonus for you. So that's another £9.15 worth of value being included, absolutely free, and there's many more samples to show you as we go through. Please do make sure that you become a Freedom member as well, because this is very much a why not deal. Definitely worth doing it. Of course, remember, because you get your extra saving, and it's also on Flexi, so if you want to break it down into 2 payments, you can absolutely do that. But there's lots more on the show as well. We've got a lot to squeeze into an hour. So while you're adding to your basket, let me show you what else is in the show. Next up for you, we have got your kind of essentials, really, your landscape stencils with the brushes and 25 sheets of the super smooth as well. This is really, really cool. So you've got lots and lots of different scene building landscapes here. You've got the fabulous birds there. And again, you've got your circle stencils as well, so you can make your sun, your moon, your call-outs for your sentiments as well. Your ins and your outs are all there. It's superb. Plus, 2 fabulous, fabulous blending brushes as well, which are as soft as a kitten, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful, yes.
They're wonderful. Oh, I just want those just to
I know, they're
brush
just
my
nice
hand.
to stroke yourself.
They are beautiful. And you get 2 of those.
And Sandra designed, one of our team, she designed the stencils from start to finish. So she drew out your hills and you can work them either way. I'll do a demo with those later on. Not today, not this morning, probably this afternoon.
Fantastic. They are wonderful. It's such amazing value for money. Already 30%, approaching 30% of that stock sold out and gone. Those brushes are just, honestly, they're some of the sweetest things you've ever felt. It's lovely. It's like, you know, the outside of a catkin.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, it's wonderful.
And you can sort of the bend so that they work with your hands because the stem, as it were, bends as well. So
I love it. Sorry, I know I have to move on, but I just want to take this with me like a little pet all the way through the show. 713885 is your item number. Approaching 30% of the stock of that already sold out and gone. Right, let's show you what else is in the show as well, because it just gets more and more exciting the more we go down the counter. OK, I won't touch this, but what we've got here are your wood painting panels. So this is really, really cool. But there's so much to this, Jean. Do you want to talk me through what we've actually got here?
Yes, we've done a range of these are brand new papers that we've put together, and this is using Malcolm's great photography skills. So we've done cyanotype papers, and I've added little bits of colour here and there as well. But they are all original items. So they were original flowers, real flowers. They were real leaves, real ferns. Everything is anatomically correct, shall we say?
Oh, very good. Yes.
Because that's what we've used. So,
awesome.
And they are lovely colours.
Look at that.
When we opened the packet of printing, we just both went, wow.
Yeah, they are real wow factor. And we get, how many do we get of those then?
There's 3 each of 8 designs.
Oh, wonderful. So every one of the designs there, you get 3 sheets of each, which is brilliant. But that's not all. Oh, no, that's not all at all. That's only, in fact, the start of it, because we've got all sorts going on here. Now, I've already had the warning about touching the gold leaf.
The gold leaf does kind of flutter away, yes. But it is very gold and very beautiful. I will use it a little bit as well.
Let me see, because I saw in Leslie's demonstration in the last hour the perils of leaf gold. Yeah. But they are wonderful sheets.
It's between a waxy
leaf.
Sort of sheet.
Yes.
So that helps you to position it.
Yes.
If you pick the whole thing up when you work with it.
Yeah.
It helps you to pop it onto your tacky glue that you would use for that.
OK, I'm putting that back down because I know it's precious cargo. And you've got lots and lots of ephemera pieces and pages here.
We've got vintage. We're kind of a continuation of Leslie's show, actually.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Unbeknown to us both, we both brought some of the same sort of things. So.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
So they're genuine vintage items, and I'll show you a few things that have been made with those as well, so you can see how useful they are. I love maps, old maps. Yes, that's from an older map book. So.
Oh, that's fabulous.
So you'll get...
Cheadle. Oh, that's Cheshire, isn't it? Cheshire and into Staffordshire.
So you'll all get slightly different ones, but they're all sort of similar. So it'll all have maps in it, all have the vintage papers. And I love all the foxing around the edges of the old papers and things.
It's beautiful. And what's that? That looks like an old train timetable or something,
isn't it? That is old tide tables. For shipping people.
Oh, cool. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
So we're getting loads of gold leaf here. We're getting all of the vintage pages, and we're getting these for $16.99.
Yes, it is a good.
That's
bonkers.
A good deal. Oh, hang on. Have I missed something? Is this part of the?
Yes, it is. Yes. So that works either way around. I love those panels because you can do such a lot with that size. So you can either use it as a sort of stage set the other way around, or you can use it as a canvas, but you've got a nice solid surface, so if you want to stamp directly onto your surface, you can, you know.
That's a lot to go at for $16.99, isn't it? Approaching 40% of that sold out and gone. I am not one bit surprised. And once that's gone, it's gone, by the way, so if you want it, I would be snapping that up super, super quickly, especially with the one before, of course, with the lovely brushes. Anyway, I need to move on. So that you're absolutely loving and you're shopping ahead of us for. Right, next up then, we've got, again, so much. When you look at that price tag, I'm like, whoa, really? Really, really, really? OK, so again, you've given us something to go at kind of forever and a day.
Yeah. ones. They're fairly recent.
Yeah.
And we did a lot of weathered images. Again, it's from photographs, and so they are genuine. A lot from around allotments and things like that.
Oh, are
you know,
they?
if you think of allotments, they're very interesting.
Yeah, they are.
So we do like a nice allotment to walk around. And, that's from the side of a skip.
Oh, amazing.
Even the side of skips can be very beautiful.
Yeah, where they're all
them
tarnished
from
and rusted and this, that and the other. And then you add colour to that. You must have great fun curating.
Sides of old boats, anything that's sort of bright and colourful.
And then it looks like as we go further down, we've got more kind of vintage.
Yes,
There's
you've
the
got
ledger pages, isn't there?
vintage ledgers, and they're really useful as well to play with. You get lots of fun out of those, lots of mileage.
So these are great backgrounds. Can you stamp on the journey of discovery?
Yes.
And how much do we get? How much? What are the 4? And you've got 78 A5.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, there's lots of them there to go at.
Oh, look at that. That's really interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, that's done by one of our... That's done by Flo.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that looks like cereal, doesn't it? You've got your A4s as well, haven't you? Which are these larger ones here. So I'm just going to... You get 8 of these, and these have got all that lovely vintage... as well, have we?
No, they're all photographs again by Mal. They make great tags, those, as well, if you just cut them out and snip the sides. It might have been Barcelona. I've lost the plot now on that one. Vintage photos, very old photos, but again with some of Malcolm's photography popped in.
This is just one that you get, and there is you get the background papers book 8 again. I mean, I might take you, if we've got time later, through a few more. And that's just the miniature book. Now that could be £19.99 on its own, could it not? Very, very easily. But no, it doesn't stop there. This is why this is an incredible bumper deal. You've got all of these A4 background papers, and again, how many of these do we get of the background papers?
I don't know. They might have to look on the... Can't remember now.
I'll just show you some of them because they're beautiful. I know you've had a quick look, but
I'll leave them as a whole. There's some more of them in a bigger variety, so you can 3D them all. Yes, I think we do 3.
3?
Yeah.
3? With all of those fabulous names in the morning. Lovely vintage signs there. And again, more map. I love this. Oh,
so
look.
Useful for collaging.
Musical Christmas, because
yes,
look, you've got a musical
got a bit of
store.
Christmas in there, yes.
Oh, right, OK, third of the stock. That's only one of the A4. You've got the image sheets in the A4. You get... And what?
Well,
where
we just
and...
like to just do a few daft things sometimes and
I
give
tell you
everybody
what.
a bit of a treat.
She's clearing out the closet, everyone. It means there's something new on the way, I think, don't you? All of those. That's one of the biggest stash. So with Jean again later at 2 o'clock?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 14390. I'm just pointing because as well. My word, I tell you what. This is lovely. I absolutely love working with you because I love your attention to detail. I love your love of craft. Of detail. You're a wonderfully warm person and you've got warm people around. Isn't it?
The team just are so lovely and they just love each other as well. And
yeah.
As they said that they're in the group.
Yeah, not. You've got the bonus stamp and the mini images book if you go for the complete collection. There are pick and mixes if you want to of those stamps as well, any 2 or any 4, and I'll let you go and look at those. And Jean, I know what we used in some.
To show because you don't always know perhaps what to do with vintage.
Yeah.
The so I've used them on these and and the postage stamps that we've put in the bundles as well. Some of those will work really well with the images. So here I've just got sort of a third is used in those lovely cyanotype images called botanicals, and then there's a little third there, so that's 2/3 probably, and that's a little third there
of the vintage
with,
paper
with the vintage papers,
and
then you can add embellishments, a few staples, things like that.
Love it.
To show you how much fun you can have with playing with those. And that one hasn't got the vintage on, that's got just the papers and some staples.
It's gorgeous. Jean, just hold fire for 1 second just before you show us the next one, because the mega bargain bundle, it's going green on the screen as our Yanis would. Sure, if you have it in your basket, do not let those seconds tick away and beat you, because it won't be here by the end of the show. So check out if you've got. If you haven't yet done it, do it now.
Make a great Christmas present for a new starter, wouldn't it? Or a teenager.
Well, listen,
or something.
at that price, you get one for you and one for someone else. In fact, it's a technical sellout. So if you've got it in your basket, please do check it out. If any bounce back, I will let you know. And the
this one, I just thought I'd show a few of these because I won't get to demo everything, and these are old items that do things and how they've been done. I've done some toilet stamps out of the new stamps.
How's that done then?
Well, I put my stamp that's got the mount on onto your acrylic block.
Yeah.
And then you take sheets of gloss pattern on it.
No.
And then all you need is water and a stencil brush, and you just apply each sheet to the rubber, spray with a little water spray as you go. And it's the water that adheres it all together. You don't need any glue or anything.
Oh, okay, and then just leave it to dry and then peel it off?
So you need about 5 sheets of toilet paper to get one item, and then you peel it away when it's completely dry, I have to say. Leave it overnight.
Yeah.
Peel it away, and then you can cut round it. And
That's genius. That's value crafting.
There's loads of detail you get in them as well.
That's
it's incredible.
wonderful. Can I? Do you mind if I?
No.
I think I feel like I need to feel that.
Yes.
Oh, that is. Look. That is so genius. When you feel like you've seen everything in crafting, and then something else like that comes along, and you're like, gotta try that. That's still in plentiful supply at the moment, isn't it? The toilet roll.
Yes, we better not go there.
Don't start a panic buying thing, Jean.
No.
It's fine, everyone. You don't need to go out and buy some now.
Then I thought I'd just pop this one in so you can have a little look at it, because this was a very, very simple one, but how effective is that? Just done with one of the leaves out of the set of leaves.
Just one?
Just one leaf branch.
Yeah.
And just do it 3 times.
Oh, that's cool.
And cut it out. I just thought that was lovely. That's by Sandra, and I just thought that was so Kaz, clean and simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, the other things that I just quickly go through, because I know you want to see me demo and things. That's a very simple, straightforward one as well. That's by Lynn Curtin, and she's used in the new kits.
See, so that doesn't have to take a year and a day.
No,
You've got something really super effective, haven't you?
Just there. So again, a bit of gold in.
That's lovely.
Those little
as well, aren't they? Yeah.
They're just in our hedgerows and everything, aren't they? And they just grow and grow.
So that's using the stencils as.
I've done that in colour in Distress Oxides, which I'm going to do later on as well. And I've put just a matte gold if you wanted to, and then the birds you get in the stencils as well.
Yes.
And then just a bit of raffia. It's fun to do those, build them up, you know.
Brilliant.
I've done them in my class with my lady. It's just not possible.
Lovely.
And then that's another one that I've done, that is just to show you that you can use style from 1800 and something in the background.
Oh, yeah.
And I've just put that on. This is drawn by Dora, one of our team ladies who draws the most beautiful. To do for these shows.
Yeah.
But I've just hit the surface.
Techniques in the samples very, very easily. That's how much there is to do. So if you want the complete collection, all the flora and fauna and the ferns there, those wonderful country scenes with the cottages and the walls and the sheep and the little row of cottages. And your mini images book included there as well. You've got much more value and savings than you actually see on the screen there. It's a
embossing on it, and then I've already cut out these items ready to butt straight up to the edge, because that's rather nice if it meets it exactly. So that just involves a little bit of measuring and cutting out, and then the whole thing will go together like that and then go on top of that. That's just in case I don't get to the end of it. So I'm going to start with this piece, and I'm going to roller some oxides.
What did you go for?
Well, I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
I think what I'm going to do is use a bit of this what I should have done, I've got a bit of paper there. I'll just roller it out just a little bit. Too heavy in case it completely saturates it all. So
now I don't know where we are stock-wise with prize.
you can play with them all really. So this one now I'm going to add a bit.
Over bears,
yeah. So I'm just
together.
Yeah.
They're an awesome.
Start it off with.
Really rustic.
Now I think because I've got the sort of rusty colours. And I wasn't quite sure which to put on. I'll just take a bit of that off my roller. Somewhere. So I'll just roller it on there a bit.
Oh, yes.
And that's as much as I really want. Fit that in as well.
Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, blimey.
And at the end, we can take all this back if we want to by using those beautiful strokey brushes as well. We can go into it a bit more because I'm going to do it on with white embossing powder.
Yeah.
Right, the thing I always forget at this point, so I've drummed it into my head, is to go over this with a anti-static pad.
Okay, yeah.
I always forget that bit,
Yeah.
and I think, why did I forget to do that?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of flowery stuff onto it.
Yeah.
It's very... And then you can just brush it off a little bit. It's just to stop the white embossing powder sticking to the wet ink as well.
Yeah.
Right, so now I've chosen my main image for this one. Oh, that's what I need to do first, is assemble them because I want it to go over the edges a bit as well. So what I'll do is I'll just pop these things all together first.
Okay.
I've got a trusty spray thing, so if you want to... Well, I showed you how it was going to go together. And I'll
just remind you that in terms of the main collection, we're talking about half of the stock sold out and gone. Again, if you want to just re-examine just the exquisite detail in every one of these. Red rubber stamps as well, which are made here in the UK with that level of detail in them, which is absolutely exquisite. It's really, really beautiful. You've got this in 2 flexis. You've got a massive, massive saving. Don't forget, you've got the 2 bonuses. Actually, you've got £9.15 worth of extra value being built into the main collection, as well as your savings of the little script stamp And you've got the mini images book as well, which is beautiful. Really, really, again, they're going to give you lots of inspiration to use these stamps as well. But they're really, really nice images just to have around you as well, quite honestly. The mini books are just a real delight to actually look at as well. If I just take you through, it's like, it reminds me of the opening credits of, you remember when Emmerdale was Emmerdale Farm? It reminds me a little bit of that, you know, where they used to go through all those lovely sunsets in the Yorkshire Dales. But you've got butterflies in there. You've got wonderful, wonderful floral scenes here, from here, there and everywhere. Lots and lots of different colour palettes. And they're beautiful, because each one of those images as well is a particular size. Is it 2.5 inches, Jean? Oh, actually, these are varying sizes in these ones, actually, aren't they? 'Cause
yes,
some of them slightly
there
bigger.
are some bigger ones as well, so I'm not sure of the exact
I love that
measurement
dandelion head. Look at that. With the clocks there, you can almost feel their softness, can't you? They're beautiful. I mean, and that's coming with your main collection. So, I mean, that's just a pure joy. It really is. Fabulous. How are we doing with the mega? Oh, it's gone, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. I don't, where did that come from? Where did that thought come from? That's history, isn't it? I was just thinking, I remember limited stock, but sold out came so quickly afterwards. I forgot, sorry, forgive me. Back to Jean, I think, sorry.
Yep.
Not quite awake yet, I think, Jean.
No, still early in the morning,
Still early,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yes, what I've done is now assemble those pieces together, and then I'm going to, as I said, do it in white, which will sort of lift all that up. So, there's my, you lose these acrylic blocks because you can't see them. So I'm going to go in with one of these kind of Queen Anne's lace type ones that people all seem to love. So I'm just using a rather dirty Versamark pad here.
They get to look a right state, but as
They
long as
do, but
work.
they still work.
Yeah, they still work.
And why I've put it together is I want to just go into the other pictures rather than just stick it on that one.
Okay, so really tie it all together.
Yeah, so I'm just going over there with that and pressing it down. And I do use these in classes too, so they're well used, I have to say.
Yeah.
Actually, you'll see things on the back as well. You think, how did that get on the back of there? I don't know. So hopefully that's on that one.
I can see it from here.
You can take your, if you wanted your stem to be a little bit longer, you can turn it upside down like this.
Oh, and yeah, match it back up.
And just match it with that. You can see it shining on there.
Yeah,
so
I see it.
You can do that. I'll put them all on and then I shall add the white embossing powder to the mixture. So if I turn it to the side, I can kind of see where I went. So I'm going to put this one to the side. Just make sure that's not overlapping.
So you have to. It's good to have a good strong light next to you as well, so you can turn it to one side.
So you can turn it to one side. You can see at home quite easily, I think.
Yeah.
What you're doing. So that's that one on there. So I'm using 3 different stamps on this one of grasses. This is a rather lovely one. I can't remember what this is now. I did have all the names of them, but it's a rather fun. It's almost like ears of corn, this one. Might have to hold that.
Oh yeah, it's a grass, isn't it?
Yes.
I forget the name of it. Is it wheat? No, it won't be wheatgrass, will it? That would be too obvious and too simple, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what it is actually. I must look it up again when I get home.
If you know at home, but feel free to chip into the conversation. You can email studio@thecraftstore.com.
It'll become more clear as we go on, I think.
Yeah, all will be revealed.
So now I'm going to use my white embossing powder. Wait a minute, where's a piece of paper?
Well, you're very relaxed about embossing. Now, I get very panicky about, like, as soon as I press the stamp on, I'm like, right, quick, with the embossing powder.
Oh, dear.
But of course you don't need to, do you? With the, is it Versamark you've used? Yeah.
Yes.
With the Versamark, it's brilliant because it will stay as it needs to for long enough.
It will. Right, make sure I haven't got the clear one here because these all look the same. Because that wouldn't be very effective.
No.
So I'm just going to add this, and hopefully that'll.
So you've gone for the you've got the wow.
I'm going for the white. Yes.
Yeah.
It has acquired a few glittery bits in it over the years, or over the period I've been using it. So those are on there now. Pop that back in there.
Do you know, I watch every demonstrator putting their embossing powder back into their little pots. And yet at home, I still end up with a glass mat absolutely covered.
Yeah, well, I tend to drop it in all sorts, so I know what you mean. Actually,
you wear it for days as well, don't you? It's great.
So, wherever it's gone and you don't want it, which it's gone a little bit there,
just brush it away.
You can just brush it away, which is the beauty of embossing, really. You don't have to have any bits that you don't want. So do that, obviously, before you heat it up. And then we'll go for the heating. And white, I find, is quite dramatic when it turns. So
it's going to go super, super vivid, isn't it?
Yeah. Must be quite cool in here. I don't feel cool, but it's. I think it must be quite cool because it's taking a little while to heat up.
It's not the warmest of days today. The temperature of this studio seems to go in tandem with the temperature outside. In fact, I think the air conditioning units might just be there for show sometimes.
I'm always hot anyway, so I have my own internal temperature.
Well, listen, we can't not watch an embossing demo. I mean,
no, I know,
it's what we live for,
doesn't it? A bit of white embossing is so cool.
It's what we live for. Look, you can see that leaping out. It's beautiful.
Now the thing.
Oh, Jean, somebody's just emailed in. Who was it, Charlotte? Pearl. Pearl says.
Pearl Osmond.
She thinks that grass.
Yeah.
Is sowing your wild oats.
Oh, it could be wild oats. Yes, it does look a bit in that. That way. It does look oaty, actually.
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Pearl.
Because I've just glued these, you can just go back in and just, because the heat raises them up a little bit. Now, at this point, you can make these stand out even more. So you can take some of your
bristly brushes
glue if you want to. And then I'll just take a bit off so it's not too heavy. And then you can just go in. What I should have done was get out a bit of a wipe here, because then you can wipe it back off the
embossing.
Off the embossing if it gets so it's colouring up.
Just the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is just making it a little bit darker.
Yeah.
In the background here. But then you can go in and just lift it again and make it come back to white.
You know the set with those lovely brushes?
Yeah.
I've still got mine here. I've been caressing it. One of these sets might have to come home with me, you know. They are fantastic. There is a set, actually, I should show you the set. It's over here, actually, because it comes with a lot more than just 2 of the brushes. It comes with the amazing landscape stencils, which are brilliant, many and plenty. And you've got, obviously, your stencils for your moon and sun as well. You've got the ins and outs of those, plus these gorgeous landscapes. And you've got the 25 sheets of the stamping card there. And these are just the softest, most beautiful, kitten soft, like a catkin against you. Over 60% of the stock of that sold out and gone. I'm not surprised. I'm taking that one with me. You get 2. Sorry, Jean.
It's all right. I'm just, as I said, I'm just darkening up the background just a little bit. So you can carry on with that until you're happy that everything stands out. But I'll just go back in now and call that a day. But this is where it's quite fun to add a few bits. So again, there's postage stamps in those vintage kits, so you can go in with a few of those. You pick some that go with your colours.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of glue there, and then you can just pop these around too, which sort of gives it a nice touch. Little pop of colour here and there, and I think it sort of brings it all together.
It's funny, isn't it, that stamps aren't really part of our lives these days, are they?
No, they're not, but they are rather lovely things.
They are, and they're quite evocative as well, aren't they? They bring back memories of things, because like even silly things, like, do you remember you used to look out for Christmas cards where the where the stamp hadn't been franked and see whether you
Oh,
could
yes,
steam
yes.
the stamp off and use it again. It's just silly things like that.
Yes.
They're not really part of our lives now because everything's electronic, isn't it? But it's
true, but there's some beautiful stamps, and you
Yeah.
can pick up a bundle of stamps very reasonably as well. In charity shops, for instance.
and it's
So
well worth doing that.
It is worth doing.
Do you remember when we used to collect stamps? Old, I don't know if they still do it now.
Oh,
actually,
in
do they? We used to collect-
stamp albums. Some people
Well,
do still.
no, but some people used to say, OK, well, you know, keep all your stamps and you put them in a little white envelope, and they used to collect them for charity and things like that,
Oh,
didn't
that's
they?
right. Yes, yes, yeah, indeed.
I don't know if that happens now or not. I don't know what the worth of them was, to be honest, but...
Just got a little stamp from our other kits, just to pop a bit of a round thing here and there.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's a bit like a postage postmark, and it just sort of finishes that off a bit. Now, have I got enough stamps on there? I'm a bit obsessed with these, I have to say.
Have we still got that postmark stamp on the... Will it be on the website still?
Oh, I don't know. We might have. There might be.
Oh, OK.
Because we've had all
It's
sorts
worth,
on
worth
there.
having
at,
a look. In fact, don't go and have a look, because Charlotte will go and have a look for you, so you don't have to, and we'll see if we can find it. Because that would be rather nice to have, wouldn't it?
Yes, it's just handy. And there are some on some of the stamps that you get anywhere.
Yeah.
So that just finishes it off a bit. And then I'm going to go in with a few... I've got a few bluey, turquoisey staples here, which I've got back into my little staple thingy again at the moment. And you just get a little pop of metallic.
Oh, I thought when you said staples earlier, I thought you had a staple stamp, but it's not. It's an actual staple.
Staple. So you can pop those wherever you want as well, if you want to.
Yeah.
Just your ordinary silver staples will do absolutely fine as well. And then that is going to sit on there.
How cool is that?
So I'll just finish that off and hold it up so you can see.
What a joy. Ah, Charlotte thinks she's found the stamp.
Oh, good.
With the postmark on it. Is that the one, Jean? The one that's up on the screen now?
Oh, that's one of them. Yes, that one's perfectly.
Oh, you've got some with
quite a lot of
sentiment.
different ones, so they have sentiments on and they're perfect.
OK,
So you can have...
we're having a look on a pick and mix, which you'll find if you shop by brand.
Yes, so definitely those would be good. So they would
Christmassy
work
ones.
nicely. You can put a little message to the recipient on that if you want.
That's worth having a little look at while you're putting your order together.
That's right. So I'm just making sure that's down, and then probably what I'd do is go over with a bit of varnish or Mod Podge or something like that to
just to
bring it
seal
all
it.
together. But yes, and we've even got a bit of sparkle in that white embossing powder.
Oh,
as well,
love it.
which
Love it,
has
love it,
kind
love it.
of
Show it off
popped
proudly.
its way in. So, yep, so you can go on and just fiddle on with it till you're happy.
See,
and
that's
then
gorgeous.
You can mount it on your wall.
Lovely. Oh yes, and yeah, we'll show you. Well, we'll have a little wander down the counter, shall we? Because time is running away again.
Oh, it
so
does.
complete stamp collection. So we're now approaching 60% of the stock sold out and gone. So you are getting in this one, in the complete collection, you're getting all 8 of the stamp sets that you see there. The exquisite level of detail here is something to be truly blessed and embraced, because there's so much in there, and you've got lots of different things as well. You know, you've got the flora and the fauna, and then you've got these wonderful country scenes. Can I show you some samples again? And especially, I love to go to the cottage and the little terraced row of cottages as well, because they are
just gorgeous.
They are stunning. I mean, that's the sample that really embodies this entire collection for me, because I think it's really, really beautiful there. That one by Sandra and this one by Janine there. You want to live in this village, don't you? Absolutely. And you want to convert that back to a pub, don't you? Definitely. That would be lovely. But again, you can do really, really fine work. So if you look at this, for instance, that's one of the stamps there, made into a gorgeous piece of jewellery there by Sally, which is just incredible. You've got so much scope with these. Now, bear in mind, if you're going for the larger bundle, it's less than £50. You've got an extra saving if you're a Freedom member. You're also getting the bonus script stamp and the mini images book as well if you go for the entire collection. There are 2 pick and mix options, so you can go for any 4. which is the details at the bottom of the screen there. There's another pick and mix available where you could go for any two, which is there now at the bottom of the screen for £14.99. But your biggest value, of course, plus your extra value of your £9.15, the value of these two together, if you go for that complete collection at 525190, which is the item number. Right, OK, back to, I'm trying to remember where I did put my brush back. I put it back like a good boy. Yeah, this is my one. I just love these. So this is the mask stencils, or stencils masks, however you want to. 3/4 of the stock here is gone. So this is your landscapes for all of your countryside scenes. You've got the birds there as well. You've got, of course, you know, multiple scene building parts of that stencil. You also have your circles. So you've got your suns and moons and everything else, the ins and outs of those to make. You get 25 sheets of the stamping card, which is that's an A5, Jean?
It is.
A5, yeah, A5.
Yeah.
And you get two of the most kitten soft, beautiful. I mean, these are just, they feel amazing. You'll just find them, I find them very therapeutic. I can't guarantee that for you, and it's not what they're for, but they are lovely. Anyway, £15.99 for those. 713885 is your item number for that. So lovely. Just love it. Anyway, OK, right, next up. Sorry, because we're running out of time, I know. I know. OK, so this is the one where you get the little wooden frame and stage. Half the stock has gone here. So you get the fabulous backgrounds here, which are superb, the toppers. You also get the wonderful collage pack, which is the vintage papers here with the maps and the stamps and all of that. There's loads to go at. Plus, you get the sheets of the gold leaf as well, which is under there. It's almost one of those you daren't kind of touch it. It's so fine, it's so beautiful, it's amazing, and you will be wanting to use it again and again and again. All of that for just £16.99. Half the stock of that has sold out and gone. And finally, words and pictures for this one. You've got this, which is, I mean, absolutely brilliant. This is the A4s and the A5s with your backgrounds and your toppers and those wonderful photos as well. 714838 is the item number for that one at £15.99. Can I just show you one final sample, just very, very quickly? Because this is, oh, yes. We're going to show you the lamp sample. Oh, yeah. We're going to show you it gorgeously lit up. Thank you, Maddie, darling. Look at this. And this is made with the stamps that are on the show today.
And Lynn Curtin's done that one, and isn't it gorgeous?
Lynn, it's amazing.
So she even put the little battery lights in with it as well, and her husband cut the timber for the base,
Look at that.
Makes it look so sweet.
It's so clever. It really, really is. And she stamped that onto acetate.
Yeah. When it must have...
and it must have an inky kind of lining.
I think it's paper.
Oh, is it on the inside?
Yes. What's more sort of tissue, like a
rice
tissuey
paper.
I think
Okay.
That's what she's used. Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. I want to show you one other sample book as well, if that's okay. Oh, I can show you this little mirror as well, which is rather sweet. There you go. Let's find Maddie. She's going to be around here somewhere. Where are you, Maddie? There she is. Hang on. Hey, there's our Maddie. Beautiful, decorated in the stamps. And look, this cute little book. Who made this again?
Helen Chilton.
Helen.
Yes, she goes for something different every time, does Helen.
Absolutely amazing.
So we've got a secret garden, and you open the door.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! So
Look
she's
at that.
filled it with lots of lovely colour, all made from these stamps and papers that you've got there.
That's genius, isn't it? It just shows you the possibilities, doesn't
It'd
it?
be great fun to do it with a child, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah,
You know,
definitely.
be a lovely thing to do.
Yeah.
And they could just go for sticking it everywhere. It would just be perfect.
And when you've had enough of them, you can lock them in the secret garden, can't you?
Yes.
You can go and play in there. Listen, there's been so much to go at in this show. You are back, Jean, this afternoon, aren't you, with Leonie?
Yes.
At 2 o'clock.
Indeed.
With whatever may be left by then, because it's been a very, very busy show. Please do make sure that you check out your baskets. The most exquisite detail in these stamps. You must have an absolute blast designing.
Oh, it's just lovely. Yeah, it is lovely. And it's lovely to be able to see something go from drawing board to being made, and it's home printing. You know, printing's just a lovely thing, and this is what this is. It's printing. It's like etching and things like that.
It's amazing. Jean, thank you so much.
You do it yourself.
Your talent shines through and your passion shines through as well. Congratulations if you've been successful in the show. If you haven't yet, check out your baskets. You can carry on shopping after the show, but make sure you don't move a muscle because we've got a new show on the way in about 3 minutes. And we are back with Viva Decor. Massively busy show first thing this morning at 7 o'clock. Back with Catherine and Yanis after the break. And then I'll see you with Kay and Indigo Blue in an hour's time.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. If you missed it earlier on, we did have a show earlier with Viva Decor. It was at 7 o'clock in the morning, so I know that was early. You got a glimpse. I am Yanis Morgan, and I'm joined by the lovely Catherine Sturrock.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Catherine, I am looking forward to this because we have got some goodies for you. What I associate with you, you are a crafter through and through, and I actually don't think there's anything you cannot do as a crafter.
Well, I try my best at everything.
You do it all. You are a legend here at the craft store. So what we're going to do here is about techniques. Before we start off, after our show earlier on, Catherine and I, we were chatting and you said something, and I said to you, Catherine, I tell you what, when we start, I want you to repeat what you told me to everyone. So we were talking about, it started off by you saying, you know, sometimes you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
So
It is a well-known saying, isn't it? You get what you pay for. So quite often, you know, when I'm looking at whatever it is to buy, it doesn't have to be craft, it could be anything. I think, you know, if I don't pay a little bit more, I'm not going to expect the quality to be great. But the thing that stands out to me with Viva Decor is sometimes I cannot understand how they do the prices that they do for the quality of the product. Seriously, I've chosen product for a lot of the shows that we've done, and I've never yet been disappointed with a single product. and this is why I will always endorse Viva. And I hope it comes across that I'm genuine about it, because I seriously am. I absolutely love the brand, and value for money is key. And what I also love about Viva is these are products that will work indoors and most of them outdoors as well, so it just extends on what you can create.
That's a good point. And all I will say is that I've known Catherine for a number of years. I consider her a friend, and you are one of the most genuine people I know. If you say that, you really are. Okay, now we're going to start with our gift packs. Each one of these packs is contains different mediums, different goodies, so they're all separate. We'll start with our first one here. This is set number 1. Now, in set number 1, it is all about the glitters. So you've got this beautiful paste, and inside, encapsulated, is this wonderful glitter. And I've just tried to show you here. We've got a little stencil. We have got this stencil on the show as part of the pack. And Catherine, earlier at 7, you just used some of the pastes.
Yeah, so what you've got is a glitter, a very fine glitter suspended in a gel. The gel looks a little bit white, a little bit cloudy, but that will, of course, disappear. You'll see that clear gel, but it holds and encapsulates every bit of that glitter. The results are amazing, and you can put onto porous and non-porous surfaces as well.
That's cool. OK, so that's set number 1. 40% of the stock's gone there. Then we have set number 2. Set number 2, a little bit like the Inca Gold, it's a water-based wax. Beautiful colourways, and how much has gone here? 60%. Okay, busy for this. One thing we talked about, lovely colour palette.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got quite soft colours in there, apart from that really sort of bright blue. They work together, they blend beautifully. You can apply again to porous and non-porous surfaces. There is actually a varnish that you can get. We've had it on previously, where you can actually use it over the top of the wax and put the products outside as well. But try other, varnishes perhaps if you want to do that.
I think people saw me looking in the way. Did it look like I was just checking out Catherine? Did it look like that? You know what I was looking for? Was the frame with the Inca Gold.
It's here?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I'll pass that to you.
I wouldn't live on air just suddenly appraise Catherine. I was looking for this. Let's just show you. I want to show you an example with the Inca Gold. So there you go. I mean, it's lovely stuff, and especially if you do have a fascination with your air dry clay, your resin, this is worth consideration.
It is, and use this on so many different surfaces. You can see the resin there, the air dry clay, as you say. Also your card, your MDF, your wood. You can water this down as well, so you can paint with it. So if you stamp your images, you can use it for painting those. Just stunning results every time.
Beautiful. Okay, so that's set number 2. Finally, we've got set number 3. Set number 3, you have a gorgeous collection of paints which have mica inside as well. So beautiful collection of paints with mica. And again, wait till we're going to be demonstrating these, so I think it's worth just letting Catherine have a play, and then you get to appreciate how everything really works together, because you can see it beautifully gift wrapped, or packaged rather. If you did want to give this as a gift to a crafty friend for $12.99, they would absolutely love it. I'm thinking though, gift to yourself, Catherine.
A superb gift to yourself. In fact, gift 3 of them, because get one of each. You'll not be disappointed.
I like your style.
And we didn't say, did we, those little jars, they're going to last a long time, but if you do manage to get through all of the product, definitely upcycle those jars. They're just perfect.
Like that. Oh, one thing I do need to remind you, everything on the show is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 15th. Catherine, should we have a play?
Shall we? Shall we start with these then? Let's have another look at them all. Do you know what? We didn't use the, we're going to call them the Inca Gold in the small pots, aren't we? Because that's basically what they are. And I've got all the different colours. Let's take the lids off so you can see the colours. We didn't use them through a stencil earlier. We are going to, during this hour, just very slightly. We'll start with this, with a stencil, I think. I might have to borrow one of those pieces of black card back, to be honest, if it's all right, because
how about that one?
I've got to pick some more up. So, lovely. That'll be fine. That'll be absolutely fine. Right, so you've got your 6 colours. I do apologise for my dirty mat there.
Yeah. So this is set number 2.
Yeah, this is set number 2. Obviously, you can see I've contaminated a bit there. Don't worry about that. You can always get that out, but try not to do that. Really creamy consistency, so if you're picking it with a fingertip, you can certainly use it that way. With a sponge, with a brush. You can, you know, pick up tiny detail as well. Those sponges, can we bring those in now?
Well, better.
You know how much I love these.
You love your sponges. The sponges are limited stock. Can I just say that Catherine, I haven't got a sponge here, but Catherine, it's one of her favourite products. Catherine actually admitted to buying kits in the past from Viva Decor because they had these sponges in there. Now, you're going to get 2 packs for a ridiculous price, $13.98. So typically, these come 30 a pack. So here you're going to get 2 packs of these. I mean, for $13.98, very, very good value for money.
They are amazing. I'm going to use one now, actually. Let me just get a little bit of each colour. As I say, try not to contaminate yours.
Just a little nubbin of each colour?
Yeah. I probably won't use all of that. But the sponges, I cannot believe you get 60 of these. No. 60?
What is it?
$13.98.
What is it that you like about the sponges, in all seriousness?
It's the type of sponge, because they're not too soft, they're not too firm, they're just the right density. So they're easy to hold because there's squares, and also if you want to use different colours and blends, you've got 6 different sides to work with. They are purely washable, so make sure you do that. Wash them out when you've used them, because they are reusable so many times over if you don't let products dry in there. But my favourite thing about it, and I will just bring this in, this is one of the sets actually that we haven't mentioned. It's one of the gift sets that we are going to see. Oh, those gorgeous paints. Look at the texture that I've got there. That's because I applied it with the sponge. I just love it. The jar that I did earlier on.
The sponges, I'm afraid, have technically sold out. They've gone, Catherine.
Oh,
but we can still play with them.
Am I still allowed to use it? Because I'm using the
of
right, okay.
Of course you are.
Right, now nearly put that in there. The stencils as well. Oh, when you see these are just beautiful.
They are beautiful. So we're going to use the damask.
They are gorgeous. So I'm going to use the motif. I did give these a wash. I think that one's slightly damp, so I hope I'll be all right with it. Now, remember, you can water down the waxes as well, because they are, they're great for painting with. If you want to stamp your images, make sure you've got the right ink, of course. Now, I'm just going to use one of the sponges. You could use your fingertip for this. You could use a different sponge or a blender. You could use a brush, a stencil brush, but do you know what? I just love this. Now, I'm going kind of in a circular motion, but you can, again, even with these pastes, you can still almost pounce into them. So you'll still get a little bit of texture. So you try different methods and see how it looks.
I've heard rumours, Catherine, about your crafty pounce.
Now, I'm going to use a little bit of each colour here, because I do like to blend these. So no particular order, it's just the way I've put them out onto the mat here, and I'm not going to use it all. There will be spares, so I will be able to put some back.
80% of the stock's gone for set number 2. That's a set that we're working with right now. Catherine, you love them all.
I do.
Really do. Set number 2, though, there's something about a wax, but a wax that is water-based, that's a bit special.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely.
So
I am just stippling through there. If I want to add a little bit of green at the top there, I might just do that as well. We've just got the blue to go. Now, this is such a strong colour, and I think because you've got those nice pale colours in there, this is a really lovely one to have in the kit, because you can blend it out. You know, you can lighten it, you can keep it as a strong colour, you've got those choices. So a little bit more, if I just show it at the bottom, just to add that champagne colour in there, and just blend that in so you can see how you can really knock the colour back on it. And of course the reveal is always the best bit, isn't it? So let's see what we've got.
Oh, what?
Oh. Look at the sheen on this.
Catherine, that is ridiculous.
Look at the sheen. Now, that will take a few minutes to dry. You could actually buff that up if you wanted to. You can buff it. So although you've got that lovely sheen, you could bring that out even further. Now, you shouldn't see any sort of change in the colour as you buff that up, as long as it's dried in the first place. So, just amazing results, isn't it, through the stencils?
I have good news and I've got bad news.
Oh.
What would you like?
Can I have the good news?
Well, good news is these water-based waxes are incredible, and you're going to have a lot of fun playing with them. The bad news is you only get to play with them if you've already bought them, because they've technically sold out, I'm afraid.
Oh, do you know, you are going to love them.
Set number 2, technically sold out, which means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. So if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out so you secure your purchase. We have got the stencils as well. Now, Catherine was just using these. Catherine has handpicked everything on the show, and so the stencils that you're seeing here, Catherine chose. and I think she's so good. Catherine has got the eye, and this is a great mix. So you're talking us through the thought process, Catherine. The filigree flower is just perfect for upcycling.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's great for your canvases, it's great for your furniture, it's great for your card making. It's a beautiful design and it's a good size as well, because that's an A4 stencil. But look how many times you could break that down. You've got the flourishes you could use on their own. You've got the little ferns. You've got the flower heads. Again, it's just so usable, isn't it? I think you're going to go to that one a lot.
Oh, now that I could imagine as a corner, if you wanted to put that in a corner of a a wardrobe.
Yeah.
And that look nice. This is with the modelling paste that we have on the show as well. My goodness, that modelling paste is special. Okay, so that is just one aspect. And it's true, we've got queues on our phone lines, by the way. So if you do want to jump the queue, please have a look at our website or the app. But Kim, our producer, is absolutely right. When you think about value for money, A4 stencil, and then you're getting the slightly smaller one. So all three of these are not options. You're getting all three for $11.97. Love the damask, and I will just show you an example of that. That's using the, it's the icy effect. And I tell you what, Catherine was clever. She used some of the gorgeous pigments from Indigo Blue, the Lush,
yeah, what's the Luscious?
Luscious, yeah. So use the Luscious, and Kay is across the street from us. Look at, they're beautiful with that, Kay. I mean, how good does that look? So there we go. That's your Damascus. Probably had it upside down. We are approaching half the stock. We're back onto our gift sets. I'm afraid so the set number 2 is sold out. We've still got set number 1 and 3. What are you going to play with next?
Right, we're going to look at actually the stencil that you just held up. So the filigree, I think it is.
Yeah, it
filigree
is.
flourish,
Filigree.
Is that the right?
Yeah.
And you mentioned
Filigree
about a corner.
flowers.
Yes,
flowers.
that's it. You mentioned about a corner, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in the corner of this journal front. Now, because we've got an A4 stencil, you have got that corner there, and I think if I just place that on, you know, I can line that up so I know it's nice and straight, or I could bring that further in. Do you know what, just for ease, shall we go? No, I'm going to line it up with the corner because I'm going to probably go in the other corner later.
Okay.
So we might want to match this. We are going to work with the gift set that is the one with the gel glitters in. So again, 6 pots. You do need to stir these before you use them. Now, I used them earlier on, so I think we're probably all right without stirring again. But you will see them settle a little bit. They're absolutely packed with glitter, and it's ultra-fine glitter as well. Oh, look at that one, the iridescent. Isn't that beautiful? Hopefully we can see it. Look at that.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's the shot.
You know, they all are. Look at the blue. They are
like
stunning.
these.
Now, you can see that sort of cloudy effect in there. Because it will clear. As it dries, it will clear, so you don't get the true colour straight away. So once again, I'm going to do the blend. I just think it's a nice way of working because you get to see all of the colours. Now I'm going to use one spatula, so I'm going to start with the lighter colour first. We'll go with the iridescent. So just using that spatula straight through the stencil. Doesn't matter where I start and stop because I am going to do that blend, but if you wanted to pick out, say, the flower head in one colour, the leaves in another, flourishes in another, then you can certainly do that. Then we'll go with a little bit of, I think we'll go into the blue next.
Okay.
So,
did you get your breakfast? You were talking about there's a certain spread you were looking forward to enjoying.
No, I didn't. I have to wait until I get home.
Oh.
Does sound like that, though, doesn't
yeah,
it?
okay.
This is really random, Yanis, but how do you like your toast? Do you like it lightly done or well done?
No, I like it well done.
Do you?
Yeah, you?
No, I like it lightly done.
Ah.
That's why
like
it made me
butter-wise?
think of that because I have to scrape away sometimes
You just
if I
scrape on?
overdo
Oh,
it.
I like it well done. What about butter? Do you put a sparing amount or do you slab it on?
It depends what I'm eating. I never put butter in a sandwich, ever.
Really?
I never ever have butter in a sandwich. Just don't like it. But if I'm having a piece of, if I'm having a scone or a scone, or a piece of fruit cake perhaps sometimes, I like a bit of butter on there.
Can we just, I know we're digressing here, but this is very important because my wife and I were having a debate.
Having a debate
over buttering toast because I've spent my life making a sandwich. I'll butter one piece of the bread. I won't butter both, but my wife insists you should butter both for a proper sandwich.
Well, I've got to say, that's the way my mum always made our sandwiches, butter on both sides.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Look at you, grew up in the lap of luxury.
I do like butter on toast, and I love a toasty. But you've got to put butter on the outside, so when you put it in the toaster, you've got to do that. That's wrong if you don't do that.
Anyway, I apologise. We'll get back into crafting now.
Yeah, it's definitely a scone where I come from as well, by the way.
Scone.
Agreement in the gallery.
Huh?
Agreement in the gallery.
Oh yeah. But do you put on with scone? Do you put on the clotted cream or the jam?
The jam first.
No, because I see like the clotted cream acting like the butter.
I put the jam on first, but that might be me because I don't like too much jam either.
Oh.
I like jam, but I don't like too much of it. So I put the jam on sparingly and then put the cream on top. This is a strange conversation, isn't it?
Well, we're answering the big questions that people need to know the answers to. All right, so we put everything on.
Reveal time. Now, it doesn't look much there, does it? I hope this is going to look really good because I've gone on straight onto the cover, which is kind of a dark grey to a black, isn't it? And I've mixed the colours, and of course, as this dries, we will see a better effect.
Catherine,
but
that's lovely.
It does look very nice, doesn't
bejewelled.
It does. I'm going to hold that to the front so we can really see the effect of that. That is such a pretty stencil, isn't it, as well?
It's a beautiful stencil.
It is. It's gorgeous.
And you were saying earlier on, if you wanted to pick out, say, the colour of the roses, you can. Obviously, take a bit more time. We can mask off. There are ways around things.
Definitely. But I think when you do a blend, I mean, look at the colour I've got at the top. It's almost a turquoise there. And we haven't got turquoise. That was the iridescent mixed with the pale blue, and then we went into the silver, and it's just given that lovely effect.
That's beautiful.
With the different colour glitters mix.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that.
Love
this
it,
is set number 3, so that... No, sorry. It's set number 1. Set number 1 with your glitters that we're using right now. So, unfortunately, set number 2 has sold out. We've got set number 1 and set number 3 in stock. Set number 1 is your paints with... Sorry. Set number 3 is your paints with your micas. And set number 1 was with your glitters that we just used. So I apologise if I'm confusing everyone at home. There we go.
Right, I'll just put the lids on these. Do clean around the top of your jars as well. Don't leave, as I'm doing at the moment, any of the medium there, because it will dry and it will stick your lids on. So try and clean that off.
I was watching you do a resin show the other day, and the story came up.
Oh, yes. Do you remember that day?
Yeah, I do remember that day. Catherine's using resin, and Catherine always says, with the resins, make sure you don't mix up the tops, because one, obviously, the hardener, the other one's the resin. And we're live on air, and you mixed up the tops. Anyway, you had to be there. It was very funny. So, the paints, we're going to have a look at the paints now, and they've got the mica encapsulated in them. Oh, sorry, no, the blob paints.
Oh, we've got the blob paints, are we? Right, OK.
We're going to talk about the blob paints. You did not see this earlier on, so this is the first time that we are featuring the blob paint. Are you a fan of blob paint, Catherine?
Am I a fan of what, sorry?
Blob paint.
Blob paints. I am. We've had the blob paints on before.
Yeah.
Not these ones, these are brand new. Blob painting, if you look online, there's some great tutorials and some pieces of art, and it is literally that. You work with blobs of paint. And sometimes, you know, these pieces of art can take such a long time. Now, the only problem we've got with the blob paint is, for this hour, I didn't get the product until last thing yesterday, and you really need 24 hours in between. So we've never seen these particular ones before. We've got metallics and we've got glitter. Now I've put a few blobs down, and I'll show you how I've done it. It's very easy to control these. The idea is that you almost build up the layers of the blob, so you form sort of a bullseye effect.
Yeah.
And it just looks really, really good. So the way that the paint is made, there's something in it so it keeps that domed shape. These are packed with glitter, so where you can see the various different colours, when I put these on, I couldn't see anything at all. I believe that these are going to go clear and just leave the glitter, very much like the gel that we've just used.
Can you blob on blob? So say the red, could we go yellow on top?
That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Okay.
Now, because I haven't got 24 hours to let this set, and I couldn't do anything till this morning, I'm not saying do this at home because you want to let this dry naturally, but I have gone over the top with a heat gun just to try and put a little skin on the top.
Right.
I don't know if it's going to work.
Let's try.
And we're not going to see the proper effect here because obviously the glitter's going to come through while these dry.
Do you have to wait for it all to dry then, typically, to then
Between
go
layers, you should let them dry. So, I mean, you can do a big piece of artwork and do hundreds and hundreds of blobs all in one day. The next day, give it 24 hours, go with the next layer and build it up.
What would happen if we did drop on, when it's wet, drop another blob on top?
It depends how wet it is. If the surface is not dry at all, it won't kind of mix together, but it will go flatter. Because the idea is you're building the layers, you're almost getting a dome of paint. So you're building the height. So I know none of these are properly dry. There is almost a skin over the top, but I'm going to use this one that looks very orangey, but it's going to dry into a beautiful copper or bronze. All you need to do, the paint is to a consistency where you don't really need to squeeze the bottle hardly at all. In fact, that's just dripping out there. But if you give it a slight little squeeze, you don't want to move it around. You want to keep in the same position and just allow this to flow, and then stop when you're happy with the size of the blob.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Now that looks like a fried egg.
It does, doesn't it? It does. Do you know, I'm so annoyed, really, we can't see the finished results because this will change so much. And, of course, you can build colour on colour. But there's something else.
Can you do another one?
Let's do another one. So, obviously, I've got different size blobs here.
That's a little one.
So this is great fun, honestly, it really is great fun. I did one before with the previous colours we'd had. We've never had the glitter or metallics before, but I did a front of a journal all with the blobs.
Yeah.
And it just looked amazing.
The blob's getting busy, blob paint. I tell you what, Derek's loving it, he's in there. Derek, we've got to get you
It's just great fun. But don't heat it with a heat gun because you will blister the surface, or you just want to let it dry. You need to be patient. But what I also thought about this, and this will work, if you've got a silicone mat and you apply these onto the silicone mat, you can peel them off.
Embellishments.
So you've made your own embellishments. I'm thinking you could create some beautiful bauble type embellishments for Christmas, couldn't you, with these? Building up the layers and doing different things. So obviously I can't do a full demonstration on, but you get the idea. They're just great fun. If you've never seen them before, honestly, have a go with these. They're quite addictive.
If you did want to make a bauble, would you lay a bit of string?
You could do, yes, you could,
hang it in the
you
tree?
could do that.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, actually. That's something I haven't even thought of, but you could do.
What
because it will sort of be encased within the paint then. So, decorate jar lids, fronts of bottles. Obviously, you want something that's going to sit quite flat, because if you've got something that's going to be on a slant, although this holds its shape, you don't want it to run anywhere. Saying that, there's not a lot of movement in it. There is a little bit. If I was to hold that, vertically, you will find that will move, but it will hold its shape really nicely.
The dome as well, Catherine, you just show the profile to see the relief that we're getting.
If we look at this one here, because I've just done that one, there, can you see? I have tipped it a little bit, so it's kind of...
That has got... I know, obviously, we've been moving this around and you wait for it to dry, but you are able to really get some depth and create that relief.
Do you know what? Why not move it around as well?
Why not?
Do different effects, just experiment with it.
I love the example you set there. What a beautiful work of art that you can make at home. Really, really busy for our blob paint. You're getting all 6 of these, and I know... Catherine's enthusiasm is infectious, and she loves working with different mediums and learning different techniques. This is one of those times where it's something that I haven't worked with before, but watching it in action, and just imagine where you'd be using your blob paint. So for your MDF, on your cards as well, I mean, it is a true mixed media paint here. 40% of the stock, it is flying. 885-516, your item number. Right, we're going to move on to our modelling creams. These are incredible. Absolutely incredible for $15.99. I'm going to jump straight to, you've seen the modelling creams here. You've got your copper, you've got your bronze, there's your gold, your silver and your black. So these are all your big hitters. Now, look at this on black cardstock. Isn't that beautiful? The effects that you're able to achieve. This is using the stencil that we have on the show, that wonderful filigree flower.
That was done with one of the sponges as well, so you can see a little bit of texture, but you can use your spatula, you get a little bit more height on the cream. It's definitely my top 5 of products from Viva, these.
Well, I'll tell you why, and if you want a reason why Catherine says that, look at this. That has not been buffed. This was a demonstration that Catherine did at 7 this morning. You haven't buffed it, have you?
No, not at all.
Not been buffed. So you see the shine that you're able to get. It's absolutely dazzling. There's the gold, the silver, the bronze, the copper and your black. Incredible.
There's another surface that we applied it to as well this morning. Can you remember?
It was the, was it the jar, glass jar?
You can
no,
apply
fabric.
it to, you
We
can
didn't use it on
apply
the
it
glass
to
jar, did we?
glass, tin, wood, all those surfaces. Fabric as well, again sponge through, so it's quite a thin layer, but you could use a spatula. This is now dried.
No. No way.
It doesn't flake, it doesn't split. You can wash it with a warm water. I wouldn't put it in a hot washing machine cycle, and you can stitch, you can make your projects. It's just, honestly, it is such good stuff. I love this.
Producer Kim has 4 words for you.
What's that?
Get on my cushion.
Get on my cushion.
Get
Why
on my
not?
cushion. Look, imagine.
Why not?
No,
Look at
seriously
that.
though, any stencil that we have in our stash, and I know as crafters, I know for a fact you've got some beautiful stencils in there. How about putting those stencil designs onto fabric and making a cushion or a bag cover or a table runner?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
By the way, we have got 3-minute queues on our phone lines, and I'm not surprised because there are really exciting mediums on the show. If you do want to jump the queue, as always, you can go to our website, which is thecraftstore.com, or you can use the app as well, the Craft Store app. Jump the queue, safe, secure, quick, and easy. All right, now we are going to have a look at the stencils for you. So stencils. 60%. Catherine, I mentioned earlier on you picked these stencils. Why did you want to pick these? Why did they catch your eye?
Well, I was slightly selfish because they appeal to me so much, because I love flourishes, florals, anything with swirls, anything with movement.
Yeah.
So we've got the filigree flowers there.
Yeah.
Then the damask pattern, another favourite. I love anything baroque. You know, I love to see damask, distress looks, and you can create all that with this particular motif. That is great for furniture as well as all your crafty projects that you're doing with card and canvases and that sort of thing. And then the third one, this really caught my eye because I thought not only is it great for all those mediums, but I would use a fine liner, I would use my planner, I put this, you know, just draw doodle in, you can put bunting, you can put little signs in there. I mean, the scroll is very handy, you've got the banners, you've got lots of really useful elements within this. And also, just the circles. How many times do we see the demonstrations where we're doing a moon or a sun and we want, you know, that masked off, that area outside, but you just want the circle. And then you've got to start getting your dies out and cutting a template. It's just so useful.
Lovely set. By the way, I apologise. I've got to correct myself. It was user error because Kim, my lovely producer, was telling me 40% of the stock's gone, and for some reason I said 60. So I do apologise. Okay, are we approaching 60? Well, I don't know where I got 40 from now. Okay, we're approaching 60, we're not 60. And that's how precise we have to be whenever we give you updates. So we are approaching 60% of the stock. Where I got 40. Now, earlier on, Catherine, I going back, dredged my memory bank, and we were talking about the paste, the slate being, was it Schleifer for the paste?
Yeah.
Do you know, I can still remember my stencils in German as well.
Can you?
Yeah. So just thinking about it, it's Schabellone.
Really?
Yeah, I think is German
Well
for a
done.
stencil. Thank you. Thank you.
You wouldn't happen to have a label there with it on, have you?
No. $13.99 is your price. If we're going to move on now, we've got more for you. So taking a look here, this is your Viva Decor Icy Effects. I am going to jump straight to this example that Catherine, using the stencil. So this is the Icy Effects with the beautiful, luscious pigments. Now, come on. And I love the feel of there. Look at the relief that you're getting.
So because it says icy, you know, you can use it straight from the pot as it is, and it gives you the most amazing results. But add your pigments, and you can change it to whatever colour you wish.
Yeah, love that. You've got a pot there. Can we have a look inside?
We
one of the
have,
pots?
yeah.
Just to see the consistency, that's all.
Okay, so let me just get a paintbrush and give it a bit of a stir. So, yeah, when you see the pot, it is wise to give this a stir as well, although you probably wouldn't think it with texture paste. Do that. And, yeah, that's all it looks like. It looks like slush.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It looks like snow that's melted. But it will change a little bit as it dries, and it's very, very hard wearing. This you can use on your projects outside as well. It will, I'm not going to say it's going to last forever, but it will certainly withstand the elements.
Do you know what I'd like to do with this is just take a little bit, if you want to put it onto trees, or if you've got maybe a chalet to give the illusion of snow in there, would great, just a bit of texture.
Yeah, be perfect for that. It
$13.99
really
your price. You're going to get both of those. It's the white and the holographic. 788879. We've also got a set of 3 glitter paste for you. Beautiful. There's champagne, iridescent and sapphire. These are lovely for £26.97, saving £3, 115931. Are you a fan of the glitter pastes?
I am. Do you know why?
Go on.
Because they're basically the same as those little pots, but in a big pot.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot to go with there. So if you've got larger projects, and the colours that have been chosen, I think work so beautifully together. So the front of the book, the journal that I did there, yeah, again, furniture. If you want a little bit of sparkle on your furniture, you can use these through your stencils. Sponge directly onto glass as well, if I can find, where has it gone? This was kind of the oddments on my sponge earlier on, but you can see that if you sponge onto glass, really, really hard wearing, you can build up the effect, so you can mix the colours, you can blend them together. If you want it quite transparent, just go with one coat. 2 coats, you're going to see more of the glitter coming through. Then, of course, you could also stencil directly onto there as well, so maybe go with a base of one colour and then a different colour with the stencil. So, so many purposes for this, again.
Have you
so
got
many.
a pot we can peek into?
We have. Let's have a look at the blue. So I just take the lid off. Again, give these a good stir, although this one looks pretty good as it is. Look at the glitter in this.
Yeah.
You can put this onto fabric as well, you know.
That's a pun.
You could put this onto your fabric as well through your stencil.
That would be lovely. £26.97 your price there, 115931 your item number. Now, we have got some good news, and this is going to put a big smile on our Catherine's face. These sponges, they're back. They're back on extended delivery, so if you did miss out, they're going to be dispatched on the 16th of October. So that's not long to wait.
It's not, and they are worth the wait. I know it's that you think, oh, they're only sponges. They can't be that good. Seriously, you need them in your life.
£13.98 your price there, 488945 your item number, 60 in total. Something else that was actually busy earlier on at 7 o'clock is our Christmas candle kit. Getting an awful lot here. So we're actually going to do a deboxing with Catherine, so she'll take it out of the box and show you what you are going to get. Very giftable too, £16.99 your price, saving £3, 337109 your item number. So Catherine, I very kindly gifted you this earlier on.
You did. You did.
Only to find out somebody
had already gifted me one, so I'm so sorry about
original.
that.
You get to do 2 candles.
Do you know it's worth having 2 of these though, because I will go through 2. Let's have a look at these. You can see on the picture on the front there, they look absolutely beautiful. If you missed the earlier show, there's something rather special about this box as well, which I will mention at the end. Well, there's lots of special things about it, but to begin with, you open the box and you find you've got your laser printed motifs. Now, it's important they're laser. These are the motifs that you can apply to the candles. So you've got 4 different sheets here. You could just cut these out.
And these will transfer?
These will transfer through, so you're only left with the print on the candle.
Nice.
OK, it takes about 24 hours before you can peel away these, but, you know, just wonderful to work with. And if you've got a laser printer at home, of course, you can print your own motifs. You could personalise. Do think, though, if you're doing any wording on numbers, you need to sort of flip the image, because you need to mirror it. So you've got those ready to go. I just put those, let me put those there. Then you get your transfer wax. So very important, of course, because you need to transfer that image. So you're going to need that. You do get 4 sponges in here. You're going to need these as well. Now,
is it true that you've bought in the past kits because they've had the sponges?
I have. This was one of them.
Oh, really?
This was one of them. Yeah. You get a paintbrush, and it's a really lovely paintbrush as well. That is for applying the transfer wax. You get full instructions, and you get... Wait for it, wait for it.
60% of the stock has gone here, so really busy.
You get 3 full-size pots of Inca Gold. So you've got your bronze, your apricot, and you've got your silver in there as well. If you were to buy these individually, 3 pots of these, it's almost the price of the whole kit.
OK. So when you think about that, and obviously do your own research, be able to see, and think with Inca Gold, you use such a sparing amount. These will last and last and last.
They will. And it gets even better, Yanis. I did mention it this morning, but we're going to say it now. If you create your candles, and we are going to show how to do this, You can also burn the candles. They are perfectly
That's
safe to burn. It will
so
tell you that on the
important.
instructions.
Yeah.
It is there. So yes, even with the transfers on as well, it's only transferring that ink. Now, bless her, Kay, because we couldn't find a candle earlier. Kay brought me one back from the shop.
She's a
How
good
nice
egg.
is that?
She's a good egg, our
She
Kay.
really is. So let's pick up one of the sponges. I think I've taken all the plastic off. That looks very shiny. Is there more plastic on there? No, I think it's off. Right, so pick up one of the sponges. This is the best way of applying. And you literally just wipe it over the surface. Now, you will get good coverage with one.
Yeah.
But I would recommend going more than one. You can see a little bit of, you know, you can see a few streaks in there. So you want to build it up. So I'm going to do half of the candle, I think, with the copper.
Do you know, we started calling 60%, then it went to 70%. We're now at 80% of the stock. So it looks like this is going to be selling out and selling out very shortly. So if you do want to get hold of our candle kit, now is the time to pop it into your basket. 337-109.
Okay, so I'm going to go with a little bit of the silver. Now, I almost went with the apricot, and I wish I had in a way, because the silver for me, it does give a sheen to it, but it works better for me if you apply this over the top of the other colours. But I need them to dry a little bit more to do that blend. But you can see you do get that sort of pearlescent effect there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So wait, did Kay actually go to the shop and buy this for her?
She brought it back. I think she went to get lunch, but she very kindly brought this back for me.
Very, very nice of you.
It is,
we are
isn't it?
limited stock for this option. So we've got 10% of the stock remaining. It's going to go.
And don't forget, when you've done your candle, if you only do one candle, you've got the pots. You can use this in so many ways. We did show, didn't we, the stencil at the beginning with the small pots. So you've got large pots to use on so many different projects.
Technically, it's gone, I'm afraid.
Oh.
But what a kit. And just imagine the candles that you're going to make and enjoy. And not just for gifts. You know, Kim, our producer, said a really important point. Said candles, she sees it as a bit of her time.
Yeah.
Light a candle, run a bath.
Yeah.
She'll have a glass of wine, just to relax. Obviously, you can drink anything. Now, we're going to have a little look at the modelling mediums as well. So we've got the gift boxes too. So modelling medium is very busy. The gift boxes are busy. Set number 2, it's sold out. Were we able to get hold of any more set number 2? That's it. Now, this is important because I am putting that down here. You'll see we're down to 2 options, set number 1 or set number 3. I'll put them side by side. But 70% of set number 1 has gone, which is here. You can see that's got the glitter. And set number 3, 60% has got the mica. There is no bad choice. And you have to see them really to appreciate how good they are.
You do. So we haven't used one of the sets yet, which is the Stardust one. I have got something prepped for that. I know we'd like to see the creams again, so I'm going to go back to that, but we will. I'm looking at the clock. I really want to try and bring in the Stardust, and we've also got different pots of paint in the same medium but larger pots, and also we've got the Zen pens. We haven't got them on the counter. But we need to see the Zen pens. So let's go back to the stencil. Do you know, I am just going to... Which one shall I grab? Where are they? Let's go to the filigree again.
Okay.
This is a piece of fabric. I'm actually working on the back of the fabric because the front's quite patterned. Also, this morning, I did say about the modelling creams. You can use these in your moulds or on your texture plates as well, because when they dry, they form a skin. You can literally peel it away. I was hoping this was going to be dry before the end of the hour, but I think it's dry on the surface, but I think underneath it's not. So the results of this, if you peel that back, will have picked up all the detail from the mould, and you can use it straight onto a canvas or a journal or some sort of mixed media surface. So I shall save that for another time, because I don't think I'll be able to peel it off, but it works beautifully.
And so that's modelling pastes that we were using, and I will just show you just very, very quickly with the modelling paste. Just take a look at this. If you've just tuned in and you want to get an idea why everybody is so fascinated by the modelling paste, look at the finish you're able to achieve. Isn't that beautiful? You're getting your gold, your silver, your bronze, your copper and your black. So all 5 of those. 60% of the stock has gone. And Catherine made a really big statement earlier on saying this is one of her top crafty products.
Yeah, in my top 5, I would definitely say that. I'm quite addicted to this stuff. I think it's just brilliant. The fact that it's so flexible, you've seen it there on the fabric. So think about your acetate. Just reminded myself, I did mean to find a piece and didn't. But think about acetate because it is flexible. So if you want to make the box lids, something like that, you know, and you've got that beautiful flourish on the front of the box lid, it would look amazing. It really, really would. So I'm going to apply a little bit of each colour. Again, I'm doing the blend, so we'll not know how this is going to look until we do the reveal. I can barely tell where the fabric starts and stops, so I'll have to be a little bit careful. So that was the bronze. No, that was the copper. We've got the bronze coming up next, and there is a difference between them. And of course, you can go back to where you've been and add a little bit more colour if you think, you know, you want a few highlights, or drag a little bit more colour down, so you're blending that even further. The final one I'm going to go for is the silver. So we'll add a little bit of that at the bottom and straight onto the fabric. And this is a cotton fabric, so you think about your calicos, your canvas, all those different beautiful fabrics that you've got.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Now
love
that's
it, I
cool.
love it, I love it. Look at that. And the more it dries, Janice, the shinier it gets.
So it doesn't matter what you put it on, it just looks fantastic.
Let me find that. Now, I've used a spatula this time. If I bring in the one I did previously that has dried, I use one of the sponges, so you get that little bit of texture in there. You use very, very little of the cream as well, because it goes such a long way. But I like that effect because you can see the texture there.
Now, you like the sponges.
I love those sponges.
Well,
Have I told you that?
You're not the only one who likes the sponges, and I've got to give them a feel. Do you mind if I can?
Yeah,
I film
yeah.
that? I see what you mean, and until you get it home. But Catherine's absolutely right. They're not too soft, they're not too firm. There's kind of like that Goldilocks zone of being just right. So with the sponges, they sold out. They're back on extended delivery. The 16th, they're going to be dispatched. You're getting 2 packs of 30, and 30% of the stock has gone. So there's a nice symmetry to that. They are very, very good sponges.
They are amazing. Amazing. Right, now, Kay very also kindly gave me one of her stencils from a box kit.
Yay.
So I want
That's
to bring
a
in...
brilliant box
It is.
kit, can I
It
say?
really, really is.
Value for money, and Kay is going to be up in the next hour. The box kit is incredible. We were chatting to Kay in the break, and both Cash and myself blown away. Kay always brings us such great box kits.
Oh, she does, doesn't she?
Please watch the next hour. And if you want a bargain, next hour's for you.
Do you know, I've already done this. I did this in between now. I think that's probably still drying a little bit, but look,
Is this the Zen
these
pens?
are the Zen pens. So I thought Kay's stencil would work beautifully. So I'm going to bring in one or two different mediums here.
Okay.
So the little pots of the glitter paint,
Yeah.
I've already used on the cover of this little book. Okay, now we do have a bundle with larger pots, which are the Stardust, the Marigold Stardust. I used 3 of the colours from the pots I've been given, but it's exactly the same paint in the gift set, but you will get 6 different colours. Isn't that just the most wonderful effect again?
Yeah.
So remember, porous and non-porous surfaces.
So
now I'm going to
Stardust,
use...
you're getting 4 different colours, and we've got the details on the screen.
Okay, so I'm going to use Kay's stencil. Now, there's different ways you could do this. If you're going with the Zen pens, the idea is you're building up the detail with little dots, and you can go with really tiny ones and work your way up to slightly larger ones. It's not like the blob paint, so you're not going to do huge things.
No.
It's more like little
But
decorative
the premise
embellishments.
is the same in technique.
But you can also, I thought, use your paste. So have we still got some of the... Did we sell out of these as well?
Which one's that?
These are the gift set with the waxes in.
Yes.
Oh.
Set number 2's gone.
Okay, well, I can't waste. Okay. We've sold out the candle kit, haven't we?
Yes.
So I can't pretend I've just taken that from there.
Now, we do have the modelling creams. Is that the same? Same
Can I
principle?
pretend this is modelling cream then?
Yeah. you could use the same technique with the modelling
Actually,
cream.
I'm just going to get a sponge. All I'm doing, to be fair, all I'm doing is, you could draw through with a pencil, but for speed, I just want to bring through the detail
Just
of
for
the
reference
stencil.
to build
Just
up,
for
yeah.
reference, yeah. So, actually, I'm saying for reference, there's different effects you can get. If you don't want to see anything that's sort of giving you the outline, then use a very, very faint pencil, and once you've got the dots on there, you probably won't notice it. But I think also, using things like your modelling cream, your different texture paste, your waxes, you can add a different effect because you will see the detail. detail,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you can accentuate it. So we can see we've got that lovely tree there.
That's a
now,
nice stencil.
It is, it's beautiful. These Zen pens I adore. Very similar to what I said about the blob paints as well. If you work these onto a silicone mat, you could peel them away and make your own embellishments. They're absolutely beautiful. When they dry, as beautiful as the colours look there, they will dry much better because you've got pearlescent effects in there, you've got metallics in there as well. So I'm going to go for one of the greens. I'm going to give them a little bit of shake. I don't know if it makes much difference, but I would say always stir or shake everything that you get from Viva. And I am going to put my glasses on if I can find where I've put them. I can't see them because I haven't got my glasses on. Can anybody spot them?
Let me help you out.
Oh, they're there. They're there. Okay, right, so...
All I was doing was helping Catherine find her glasses. Okay, I'm getting a reputation.
Now, hold these almost upright, and again, very little pressure on the tubes. And I'm just going to follow round.
Are they self-levelling?
They are, yes. Yeah. So if you want a little bit more of a larger dot, then obviously you squeeze the tube a little bit more. But I'm just following the outline really here. I could alternate colours, but just for speed, because I know we haven't got that long left. So if I want to get to the flourish area here in the middle and just go a little bit bigger with a blob, you can see that there. So you've got total control. Just practice on something else first. Don't go straight to your project. But these are great for maybe picking out jewellery. You know, if you've got your rice papers or stencils or Leslie stamps, I noticed there. You know, if you want to put little earrings or jewellery onto things, then these would be great. So again, for embellishments. But you get such a lovely effect. Now, a lot of people, if you look at pictures online, you know, there's quite a craze still going on, I think, where people collect stones and decorate them.
Oh, yeah.
These are great for decorating your stones. Do you know, I might just change the colour a little bit now I've done that. Let's go for... Oh, I'm going to go for a pearly one. No, I'm going to save that for a minute. Let's go with this pink one.
Nice. Now, I'm just going to show you with the Zen pens, because I have got the packs. You're going to get all 3 of these packs, 12 pens in total, for $25.97. Again, it's the techniques, but I do like the colour palette that you're being afforded as well. Some really nice colours in there to play around with. Okay.
So where we're just working on these branches, as you can see, I'm going to go with slightly larger
I do like how you have gone larger. You've gone larger sort of at the base and the stems and then tapered off.
Yeah, and you can see how tiny that little dot is there. You know, so I didn't even squeeze the tube there. I almost just touched the surface.
Just the tip.
Yeah. So, and you just continue to build up. And seriously, when these dry, the effects from each of these little dots, the pearlescent finish will come out, the metallic will come out. They look so, so pretty.
Nice.
How much do we spend on gems? I know we do lots of lovely happy hour prices, and we see these bargain prices for your gem packs, and they're brilliant because I use them myself all the time, and you can colour them. But do you know what? How many little dots are you going to get out of one tube? These are just going to keep running.
Even if you just want to use like a little accent, just like 3 little dots.
Yeah.
You know, when we see just finishing off a piece.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So you could, you know, you could apply gems into this and use it a little bit like an adhesive if you want to. I wouldn't use it as a glue, but yes, definitely you could sprinkle glitter in there if you wanted to. Mix and match as well, of course, with the other mediums. So, for instance, if I bring back that book cover, which I'm going to do in a second, that's actually building quite nicely, isn't it? Keep going. Just mind you don't put your hand in it. Mandalas are perfect. If you have a look online, you will see more mandalas done with the dots than anything. You can draw your own patterns as well. But I just think an easy way is if you find stamps or if you use your stencils, so you've got that outline, something to work to. Stamps are brilliant because you can just do a really faint stamp line and then work to that as well.
Nice. I'm a big fan of the Zen pens.
Yeah. Now, what haven't we covered? Oh, the slate. The slate.
Yes.
We haven't done that. So, the slate. Where have I put it? Right, I did do a little swatch earlier on. I love this stuff as well.
Now, can you remember the German for slate?
Schiefer?
It is Schiefer.
Is it?
Yeah. So I'm showing you the 2 pots. that you're going to be getting. And Catherine will show us different techniques. If you want a smooth effect, you can use your sponge or get texture with your, sorry, but there's a bit of slate on the marking on the packaging there. Yours will arrive pristine. But you can use your palette knife to get a bit of texture. And you were saying that you will be able to go over with a chalk. What are you looking for, Catherine?
I was looking for... I'd got some MDF hearts that I'd covered in the slate paste earlier, ready to go, and I can't see them, but not to worry. It doesn't matter, because I want to get the ice crystal in as well. Now, this here, I just very quickly did a couple of things this morning. That's still drying slightly.
That's nice.
So you can see, when it goes on, it's really, really glossy. In fact, if I just had a little bit more so you can see the gloss that you get. So if you want that slate look, you don't want a flat surface. When that is completely dried, that will look like real slate.
It really does look like
slate.
slate.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can chalk on it. You could do a whitewash over that and wipe it away again, so it kind of gives that worn slate look as well. But if you want to have it smooth, you certainly can do. Again, with the sponge, applying with the sponge. If you look at the bottom one here, this was through one of the stencils. You can pick up a little bit of texture, but it is nice and smooth.
Nice.
So maybe if you're making a blackboard and you want that effect. The top one here, I've done half, almost with the spatula like I did the previous piece that I've shown you, so you've got the slate effect, but also stippling as well, so almost just pouncing the spatula on top, so you've got a really textured look. And then, of course, if you want to go over the top of the slate with something like the modelling paste, with the metallics, the golds and the bronze on top of there would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Brilliant.
Also with the sponges, and I'm just reusing what I've already got. If you want to cut, I love these sponges. Have I said that at all this hour?
No, I haven't heard you mention that, actually.
I don't think I've mentioned it.
Details on the screen for the sponges. You're going to get 2 packs of 30, so 60 in total with the sponges. It's $13.98, and they're at the bottom of your screen.
Look at the coverage there. That is with one very quick coat. So, you know, again, through your stencils, using spatulas, your sponges, your paintbrushes, all of those different things. Lots of different effects. Let me see what else we've got. We've got the ice crystal, haven't we? How long have we got? About 3-4 minutes?
About 4 minutes.
OK, now I've got, because I love Kay's Luscious powders, and we've used them in the Zora shows with the resin. You can paint onto the clay, you can put them into your moulds. I'm just going to grab some colours. I really would like a gold if I can spot one.
Can we find your gold?
If not, I shall just, you know, we'll go with that one. It's not gold, but it doesn't matter. So, let me find a cloth. Oops. Oh, what am I going to stencil onto now? I'm running out of things to work on. I've got another piece of card. That'll do.
Yeah.
OK. We'll go back to the motif stencil, I think. OK, so we're going to use this one again. And all I'm going to do is take some of the ice and we'll mix a little bit of each colour.
So the ice comes, you've got holographic or you've got the white. I think you're using the white there.
I've got the ice effect here.
Yeah.
I think the ice crystals, basically it's the same product, but I think there's more of an iridescent glitter in it, perhaps.
Okay.
I've only got one jar, so I can't really compare the two at the moment. They are amazing. So a little bit of the powder. These are the Luscious pigment powders, and you can mix them straight into the texture paste. Let me just move that pot out of the way. So the green there.
I've got the ice crystals, and just to show you the difference, you'll actually be able to hear it. They're loose. Should we open up a pot? Do you want to see?
Oh, can we? I didn't get sent those.
Oh.
Are they?
No.
Oh, if this is what I think it is, these are absolutely amazing.
It's what you think it is, Catherine.
Oh, why didn't I get some of these?
What? Catherine.
I didn't get sent those.
Now, seeing as somebody else already got you the candle kit, I would like to gift you that. There we go. That's from me to you.
I shall treasure that, Eunice.
Okay, you enjoy
Thank you
that.
so much.
And Harry, floor manager Harry, that's
I
from
need a
me
few
to
more
you.
minutes now so I can use them.
Come on, we got it. You got 2 minutes to use them. Get them in
OK,
there.
let's see what we can do then. Right, so I've mixed a little bit of the Luscious into the ice crystals. We'll use the stencil first of all. Let me just get the lids on. I don't want to spill those. Again, I know I'm doing the same technique, but it just works. It just works beautifully. We're going to go with a blend of colours. So we'll go with a little bit of the green, into a little bit of the pink, crossing over, make sure you do get that blend. You can never tell how it's going to look, even if it looks like you're getting mud on the top. Usually you'll find you definitely won't see mud underneath. Okay, a little bit of the iridescent went in this one, so you won't see a great deal of colour, and there's a bit of the pink mixing in there, but you can see it's lightened that down. And then we'll go back into a bit of the green as well. Okay, now hopefully I've got a spare amount on my mat, because I want to come back to that. Let's do the reveal of this one. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Look at those
Your own
colours.
colour blend with the luscious.
Yeah. That is so nice, isn't it? And this is such tough stuff as well. You could sand it, you could again put it on your furniture, all different surfaces.
Got a minute to show us the crystals.
Oh, very, very quickly now I'm going to grab a glass jar.
Yeah.
I'm going to take what I've got left. This is going to be really quick and rough, I'm afraid. Let's just put a little bit of the crystals around the top. If I was doing this and I'd got time, I would spend a bit more time doing it.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm just going to dip it in.
Oh, yes.
And when that dries, you'll get the most amazing sparkle from it.
Look at that.
That is true frost. If you want to put that on your Christmas decorations,
or onto your cards, and you're getting 2 pots, so think about
it's
just that
amazing
technique.
value.
It's going to last you a very long time. Can I say a huge thank you to Catherine? Catherine, Face Group, how do we follow you?
It depends which one it is. If you find me on Facebook group, Bleak into Unique Transformations, and we're upcycling all sorts of different things. And of course, I've got Get Hooked with Sugar Buttons Crochet.
Nice. Thank you for your company. I really hope you enjoyed it. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. So another fantastic hour with the indigo blue and the incredible box kit. After that, Chocolate Baroque will be back, and then we got Crafty Individuals. A really nice few hours ahead.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good afternoon, happy lunchtime everyone, welcome back. It's time for One Day Special Extraordinaire with the extraordinary Indigo Blue and the wonderful Kay. Welcome back.
Hi everyone, hi. Hello darling.
Hello my lovely. I tell you what, my word, it's busy, 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 busy. Now just before we even talk to you about what this is, you do need to know that approaching 70% of the entire One Day stock sold out and gone. It's a massive, massive stock. We've got this before it goes out into the high street as well. Of course, we love a bit of exclusivity. So it also comes with some free exclusive dies. Your first, I believe.
Our first, absolutely.
Amazing. And you are getting this included in your one-day special here. Exclusive dies. And they're two different dies, actually. So you've got the star there, which is beautiful in the centre. And then you've got this wonderful... Have you given this one a name, Kay?
I haven't really. I think it's Circle Stars.
Circle Stars.
That wasn't very imaginative of me, actually, was it?
It's a bit like a Wonder Woman spin, isn't it?
Actually, yes.
In action, in die form. Other superheroes are available, I probably have to say, ridiculously. Anyway, listen, let's talk One Day Special. Now, One Day Special is brilliant, and again I'm going to say congratulations, Kate, on another One Day Special, because they're always something amazingly wonderful to be proud of.
Thank you.
Before we dive into this, it all comes beautifully boxed for you. It's one of those box sets that normally you rush off and you pick up in the supermarket, and Kay go round. Now we know that Kay goes round to her local Morrison's and moves them all to the front.
Yes,
other supermarkets are available where this will be available as well. I'm doing North Yorkshire tomorrow.
I've even taken a picture of myself with it and sent it to my mum in the past. I said, look, Mum, look,
no, it's
look,
me.
It's me.
It's me. Although it's lovely, it is a lovely boast. Now, I want you to start, before we get started on this, I want you to have a little squiz at this A4 stamp set. There are 25 stamps on it. And listen, as you go through it all and see all the sentiments and everything that is there, not all Christmassy either, a lot of those are very, very universal and use at any time you wish. How much would you pay for that stamp set alone? How much could you pay for that stamp set alone? Imagine that A4 split into two A5 stamp sets. Could they be 5, 6, 7, 8 each? Could they? Easily.
Well, let me tell you how much they would be if they were in red rubber.
Go on.
£39.99.
Right, there you go.
That's how much they would be if they were in red rubber.
Okay.
Mounted and cut out.
Well, there you go. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. Now, these come as one of the goodies that come with your Indigo Blue Mixed Media magazine, which is, as well, to talk about the magazine, it's like a meeting of minds, isn't it, really? Because it's you and your design team and the team at Practical Publishing coming together and creating a big array of different ideas.
Yes, that's right, exactly. And it's lovely how we can work together really closely, and how they can bring ideas to the table as well as me. And we work closely together and go back and forth until we're all happy with it. And then when we actually get the stamps through and the papers and everything, it goes out to all the design teams, Practical Publishing team, guest designers, and of course my fabulous design team as well. And that we get to play with them. So it's really, really a great collaboration, actually.
It's awesome. Now, also with this comes this stencils. I'm saying this stencils because usually a stencil is one image, yes? Most of the time. Not here, no. You saw Catherine just using the tree stencil in the last hour as well. We all love this. We all love this tree. This tree is absolutely brilliant. But you've got the great big snowflake there. You've got the stars, which you can use in lots and lots of different backgrounds as well. The stencil, if that were a separate item number on its own,
that would be $3.99.
Thank you very much.
Indigo Blue.
Oh, but that's good.
Yes.
That's really, really good.
Oh no, it wouldn't. It'd be $4.99.
I was going to say it didn't sound enough.
Yeah, it's normally $4.99, I believe.
You get that with this as well, and the A4 stamp set. So you still also get with this, you get your little Merry Christmas die. I say little, it's not little at all. You get your dies here, which are included. Your Merry Christmas is at a really lovely scale as well. Smaller stars, and stars which echo the exclusive dies. So they graduate up to this, which is the larger size of those stars on that, which is also included as well. Really, really good. £20.98. Now, then let's talk about the magazine itself. And Kate, actually, it's probably easier if you take us through the magazine.
Absolutely.
Because you can talk about all the designs and the designers, because this is just extraordinary. Feast your eyes.
So, first of all, very, very quickly, our new gorgeous actual beautiful die that we've got. I just thought I'd show you because, of course, when I got it, I thought, right, I'm going to just have a play with, you know, some luscious on a card and some card I got from John next door and some what's that called? Mirror card, and all of these. They're just, and it cuts through things like butter. It's really lovely, and you don't have to mess about trying to poke things out. It just is lovely. And
Those
of
stars
course,
laid up.
those stars look great, don't they?
Brilliant.
And of course, I made it. I designed it so that I could use it all year round, actually. So, so it's not just for Christmas. So. Those look really nice, don't they, actually? Yes, that works. Anyway, so those, that's me playing again. So that's the die, and then you get this box, and it comes with a few examples on, but this is quite interesting because this is all of the paper colours that are in the kit. So you can actually match these up with your inks, with the paints you've got, with your Vivids, whatever. So that's quite useful as well. Then we have, as you quite rightly saw with Derek, the fantastic stencil. It's a 6x6, so it's a nice, nice size, same nice quality, and of course you've seen the dies as well. So this actually is the Merry Christmas because it's a really nice size for a card, actually. So if I was to guesstimate, that is about 8 centimetres across. So good size, as Derek said. So that's your dies and everything. And then, of course, you've seen the stamps. Love these stamps. Some of them have been reworked. I love this one here. So this is a double stamp. So you do, I know it's upside down, but you do this swirly bit first in one colour, and then you do the stars in another. I know, it's gorgeous. And then, yeah, actually. And then you put the stars on afterwards, but that has got some lovely elements in. And of course, these are all of the papers as well. I have actually obviously been using those. So here we go. So there's absolutely tons in here. I probably won't get through all of it, okay, but I have to just show you some of the love. Let me bring that across so you can see Carolyn and her beautiful, look at that. This is our gorgeous unicorn sparkles on here. So she's actually gone through the stencil, the snowflake one, with Slap It On Thick, which is this, and then sprinkled our unicorn sparkles on top, and the crackle underneath is our crack on paste. So that's gorgeous. So Carolyn's done about 5 different ones in here. Everyone's done about 4 or 5 projects, and some people have got more than one project to do. This is Sue Jacob, another RDT. She's actually really shown you. I really like this idea actually of the positive and negative. We've got Rachel, who's done all the 3D work. She's done the packaging, the gift boxes, the wreath. She's done some baubles and a bottle as well. So you could put a candle in there. You could fill it with their favourite spirit, maybe your own slow gin. And then Ingrid has, who is one of our guest designers from Practical, she's got her take on it. And then we've got Leslie, who has done Keep It Simple. And I love this because she actually does step-by-step instructions on how you can create something that's so simple but so elegant, which is lovely. Our Lorna, who has done all the stars, so she's concentrated on all of the stars in the kit, whether it's stamps, whether it's stencils, whether it's dies, and she's again come up with some beautiful things. You can also get a competition here, so you could win a virtual dirty weekend with us, so make sure you enter that. We've got some lovely clean and simple. I've done a masterclass on Mega Flake and Flitter Glue as well, so you can see here that we've done some nice flitter glue. I'll hold this one up for you so that you can actually see that there. It's coming, sorry. I'm apologising because I should have actually given you a little bit more notice to be able to close in on that. There you go, that's lovely. So you can see that beautiful gilding flake on there and how lovely. And that's one of the designs, one of the stamps that you could actually use all year round. And it just goes on and on and on. And these are all the beautiful papers, which are a really nice thick quality. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it, Derek?
It's
the price
amazing.
for
Seriously.
all of this. I mean, all of these projects by professional designers is just so lovely, and you get all the ingredients, the step-by-steps on how to do it. And you know, with previous ones, if someone's, you know, had a bit of a hiccup and they're not quite sure, they've rung us up and I've actually chatted to them and said, yeah, this is what you do, this is how it goes. We also show you about our indigo blue trips in India, which are amazing, and they are back on track for 2022.
Do you go to all sorts of different
crossed.
places?
Not at the moment, but we have got plans.
Oh.
Well, I say plans, they're actually dreams. So it's like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if we go to such and such place?
Yeah.
Because they're really renowned for their blocks, or here for their different manufacturing. You know, so it's more of a cultural thing and a craft thing.
Amazing.
So yeah, we've got
having
dreams.
been to India a couple of times as well, it's so life affirming. It's just an amazing country to go and visit. Honestly, you see the happiest people, you see the most incredible talent as well. So that you definitely want to be involved in. Can I show you some samples?
Please do. There was loads more in the magazine, but I'll save that for a surprise.
Yes.
for
I
you.
don't want to. Don't show us everything. Oh no, we've got to have it in our lives. It's time for you to check it out right now. 740794 is your item number. Let me show you some samples because they are absolutely delightful, and I'll show you as many as I can because you can see we saw the names of all the incredible design team running across the bottom of the screen. There's Carolyn Lakin, who has her projects inside the magazine as well. Here is one by Kay. I was looking for the name. It's yours. Yes. It's beautiful, using that fabulous new dye as well. Now, this technique, this was the technique that you were...
Watercolours.
Yes, you were doing this morning, wasn't it?
Yes, so watercolour techniques using our paints, but I was using the Vivids this morning, wasn't I?
Oh, that's right. Yes, you were.
So yes, I don't know where that one's gone.
Oh yes, and this is the watercolour. Then we have got one from Sarah with a lovely snowy background there, using the fabulous snowflakes, and then from the stencil comes the Christmas tree. Here, which is just superb. Here's another sample from Carolyn, which is all sparkly and gorgeous. And here's that one I think that we saw in the magazine earlier from Sue Jacob there, just using the die cuts there. It's beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Now, remember everything that you are getting in your one-day special as well. You're getting the magazine, which has all of those gorgeous papers in it. You're getting the stencil. You're getting the Merry Christmas and the star dies. Plus, of course, you're getting the exclusive die set as well. This, not available anywhere else, but here at the craft store with us, with this item number right now. And we are talking about a once it's gone opportunity here as well. And talking of gone, is it approaching 70%? Or, yes, approaching 70% of the entire one-day special stock sold out and gone. There's such a lot of love and work gone into this. 740794 is your item number for this one. Now, something else that's once it's gone, is this wonderful, wonderful rice paper. And I don't think I've ever seen, I mean, I know we were talking about your vivid inks this morning. I've never seen such vivid colour on rice paper, I have to say. This is incredible, Kate.
They are an amazing company, actually. They are from Italy, and lots of people from the craft store have actually used this company because they produce, I personally think, one of the best rice papers. The printing is excellent, the colour rendition condition is gorgeous. They're really tough despite being when you wet them.
Yes.
So they're great to use. So yes, I love them. So yes,
I love
more
it.
and
Listen,
more.
you're going to have to be very, very quick with this, and you're also getting your Slap It On mat as well in 100mm size, which is brilliant. You'd have heard the legend of Slap It On. You must get some into your life. Everyone talks about it.
Everybody needs a bit of Slap It On.
Absolutely. I mean, like, the name alone, you've got to have it. It's brilliant, and an excellent companion for the rice papers as well.
Absolutely, yes. So I go through tons of the Slap It On mat, not just for rice paper, but for layering up papers, doing decoupage, journaling, all of that. It's a really good paper glue because it keeps everything flat.
Half the stock gone, be quick. If you want it, 262738 is your item number. I love that. Love, 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 love. Right, now, we didn't see these this morning. We didn't have time to come and preview because it was very, very busy this morning. So we're going to be talking stamps next. These are beautiful indigo blue. 3 different options here, and they are phenomenal. Right, let's go first of all for Magical Christmas Tree. So, all beautiful mounted red rubber stamps. You've got the big Christmas tree. You've got the May Your Holiday Sparkle with Joy and Laughter. You've got the little tree there on its side. Over half the stock of this sold out and gone. And look at that big, big border that you've got going on this as well. It's just delicious. Half the stock gone at $16.99. Then we have the foliage wreath, which is just beautiful and very, very universal as well. I love that. Again, you've got some colour inspiration on the packaging as well for you. So get all of your paints in there, your watercolours, your luscious, of course. You've got to get that out, haven't you? And then we also have the Winterland Wood, which is, I love these, like silhouette stamps, just beautiful. I love them. Aren't they gorgeous? And they are big, big, mounted red rubber pre-cut stamps for you. They are delicious. I love them. So your choice of those 3 sets there, $16.99, saving £3. And we have more. And we have more. You've got a bigger choice going on over here. 9 options in these stamps. So these are the A6 Christmas stamps. They are stunning. Right, where should we start? Should we start up here? Warm Winter Wishes. Which again, very, very nice. Lots and lots of different elements on there. You've got Happy Holidays. Oh, Happy Holidays is the next one, isn't it? So I beg your pardon. You've moved on, haven't you? I was reading some sentiments. They're lovely. So there you've got Happy Holidays with all of your... Is that ivy going through there and the pine cones and Joy and Sparkle and lots more? Then you've got Dear Forest. Again, a lovely silhouette stamp. All of these remote $11.99, all red rubber and mounted. And then the next one after Dear Forest is Dear Wood, which, if I show you, there's the deer as well. So it's 2 individual stamps there, so you can have the deer on their own, and you can use the wood many, many times over as well. You can make a much bigger forest by repeating that stamp as well, can't you? Wonderful. Right, where are we going next? At the bottom, we've got Stag Cliffhanger. Which sounds perilous, but it's not, actually. It's very, very sweet. That's a complete card front, all in one stamp, isn't it? Love it. Beautiful. Such fine work in the detailing of the stamp as well. Next up, we have Baubles Flourish. Oh, now that is classy, isn't it? You want to get all your metallic elements and your sparkly bits and pieces on that, wouldn't you? Definitely. Next one is your Winter Wonderland. You know, use that with that other forest as well. I love these shapes within this one. Beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Works really well.
It's stunning. Next one is Gingerbread House. Oh, hang on. Let me show you that the right way around. There we go. Oh, the sweetest. Now, that needs every medium throwing at it, so you can make it look like it's made out of... We've got sweetie decorations on top as well, so you get all your pastes and bits and pieces onto that. And the final one is Gingerbread Nutcracker. Oh gosh, you've got to have that one as well, haven't you? There's such a lot on that stamp set as well. So you've got the giant nutcracker, you've got the smaller tree there as well, you've got the candy canes, the lollipop, the little gingerbread man, the snowflake, and so much more. 379-718. You choose between those then at $11.99. Go and fill up a basket right now. That'd be a good thing to do. Now, while you're there, Other items on the show, of course, we couldn't do an indigo blue show without the luscious pigment powders, because they are, I think it's fair to say, and I think a lot of people would agree, even if every supplier was in the studio right now, when it comes to, you know, absolutely gorgeous and full, packing a punch of colour, these are so universally loved, aren't they? I think if we did a top 10 chart, I think they'd be way up there, Kate.
I think they would.
Absolutely, they would. Everyone loves them. Catherine uses them in the jewellery demonstrations. Loads of other people use them in their demonstrations, because they are exactly what they say on the bottle. Luscious. They're beautiful. The fairy tale set is there for you at 26.25. 492698 is the item number. Right, enough of me. We're not come here for me. We've come here for Kay and her wonderful demos. So what are we starting with this time?
Okay, so we are starting with our Spirit of Christmas bottles off the stamp set, and some VersaFine. So I'm going to just stamp that in the middle of some watercolour card. And because it's textured, you just need to be aware that it's not going to be absolutely pin sharp because of the texture on the watercolour, but it will still render really beautifully. Look at that, it's gorgeous. And then some ultra clear embossing powder over that, because I'm going to be colouring it in, so that makes it a lot easier for me. Okay, so you'll notice that bit by bit we're getting new labels for everything, so if you wonder that you might get an old label, you can see these are the old labels, and now we're getting posh new labels, which is lovely.
So you're changing everything.
We
Wonderful.
are. A little bit of an update. So ultra fine embossing powder.
Don't use one of these at home, by the way. This is a paint stripper.
That's
just
right.
does the job a bit quicker on telly.
It does, yeah, absolutely. I get ribbed about this all the time, but it takes me a few seconds rather than a few minutes. You see, and makes it so much quicker. But yes, please do not do this at home. So, right, if you haven't seen Luscious before, they are amazing. They're delicious and beautiful, and they are packed full of pigment. So what I'm using is, I'm going to use the fairy tale set, but it's over on the display there, so I'm just going to demonstrate with the bottle Sunshine from Spring in Your Step. So you get this great big pot. Normally with pigment you get a pot maybe about the size of this lid for about £5, but we have actually really cut our margins down, and you've got a great big pot of 25ml of pigment, and then it's got mica in it, and of course it's got a binder in it as well. So what you need to do is wet a brush. You can use these loads of different ways because they're a powder, but to make them into a watercolour, so I'm just checking that you can actually see what I'm doing. Ask me to move if you need to. You just, again, wet your brush into the powder and then into a palette or onto a plate, or let me just move those out of the way, onto a plate or something like that. And then when you finish for the day, do not throw them away. Leave them to dry out, and then you can just add water to them, and that will reconstitute them. Okay, and you want a texture of about single cream. Okay, can you see how that coats the brush beautifully? That's sort of consistency that you need. Now you can use these Luscious loads and loads of different ways as well, because they are a powder. So I actually mix them with my super thick Slap-It-On to create lovely texture through my stencils with that. You can mix them with your gesso, and that will give you a coloured gesso. It won't give you the sparkle because the gesso will cover it, but they look great in clay as well. And of course you've heard that Catherine used it with the jewellery moulds as well. And you can dust them over the top of the clay and they stick beautifully. So what I'm going to do is just have a play around with these. So I'm going to start off, I think, with the blue here, which is Hansel blue. So you can tell, and of course we've got Gretel green. We've got a beautiful sort of new gold, which is Rapunzel. Then we have Puss in Boots. And finally we also have, Gretel pink, and we've got Pied Piper green. So this is lovely. Now the great thing about using an embossing powder is that you don't have to be a great painter, so you can basically just go over the lines and it will pull away, because the embossing powder is like a plastic. It will push away any of the water-based colour out of the way.
Look at that. It's funny because these lushes, it's almost like you're drawing a cartoon. It's
I
so
know.
clever.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And
They
this
are
is
amazing.
on white card. If you were to do it on black card, oh my goodness, it looks incredible. It really does. It's fantastic. So I'm also going to come in with that lovely Bottle Sunshine from the Spring in Your Step set, and I'm just going to go over these lovely snowflakes. I know snowflakes can be white, but mine are yellow today. They're
Why
gold. Because I can.
Exactly. And that's the thing. There's no right and wrong. There's no rules. I mean, but you've got to have the best ingredients in front of you.
That's right. I mean, if you ask any of the professionals here, they've all made big mistakes with buying things. And Catherine was saying the same earlier, that we've all done it. You know, we've seen something and thought, oh, that's cheap, that'll do. Look, I get 50 ink pads for £2.50.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And then you realise why they're so cheap. And if you just spend a little bit more, you get the most incredible quality stuff. Right, so I've done some snowflakes. Let's just do that star on there as well. So a little tiny blob on there. That's it. And then, should we come in with some of this lovely pinky purple here? So this is Hansel pink. So let's do this one here. And it's a lovely sort of purpley colour, which is gorgeous. See how easy it is just to go over those lines. Really, really simple. So anyone can colour this in really quickly. Obviously take a little bit more time than I perhaps am. Let's go with a little bit of this green as well. This is the Pied Piper green, which is gorgeous. It's a blue green, so it's really lovely.
It's a stunner, isn't it?
It is
yeah, it is
absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous. So I'm going to do a little bit of the background in this. Let's do a little bit round here, and maybe a little bit round here. And then I'm going to come in and do a little bit more of the blue, and I'll mix that in as well. Oh look, I've got a bit already mixed in this one. So you can, the lovely thing is you can mix the colours together to create new ones.
Yeah.
Which is great. And with them being water-based, the lovely thing is that you can mix and keep them. I would probably put a little blob in your notebook just to say how you mixed it.
Yeah.
And, you know, what it is, because you'll come back another day, and if you're
How
anything
did I
like
do
me,
that?
it's like...
It might be an hour later, and that would be the case for me. I'd be like, oh, which two was it again?
Yeah, that's right.
Because you experiment, don't you?
You
and
do,
then
you
fourth
do.
time round, you get the experiment right.
Yes.
And then an hour later, you're like, oh, no,
What
which
did I
one of those
do?
combinations
What did I
was it?
do? Absolutely. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wet around the image here. Just underneath. And I think I may just use some of this to give it a little bit of grounding. And just let that spill out a little bit. There you go. So you just get a little hint of colour, like a little sparkle going on there. And that will just pull out a little bit. And then clean brush again. And this time I'm going to do the same round here. And just pull out these colours here. Just so it makes it a little bit soft around the edges. There we go. Okay, so you need to just take a little bit more time over this, just to get what you're after. This can be done with our translucent paints as well, the same technique, but you'll get a completely different look to this. And I'm just going to dab that across the bottom a little bit.
Can I just say to you, if you've made your mind up, if you're watching that demonstration and seeing just the way these luscious mix up, and they're just mixing with water, by the way, it's not mixing with any magic potion here, it's the wonder of the luscious...
Oh, but they are magic.
They are, yeah, they are, they absolutely are. But you're just mixing them with water, and so they can do everything that, you know, watercolours can do, but in such a different way. Such a different way, it's ridiculous. But if you've made your decision that you think, I've heard enough mention about these luscious powders, it's about time I had them in my life. Details are at the bottom of the screen there. Now, have we got the picture, our Molly, to show the colours that we get with those, just so that you can see? Because I just want it to be abundantly clear to you, because these sell out very, very quickly, and they are an amazing set. So, with this one, this is the fairy tale set. So this is the Gretel, Puss in Boots, Hansel. Okay, Hansel, the Pied Piper, Puss in Boots, Rapunzel, and Gretel. But there is another set that you want to show us as well. Different item number. There's a different item number which take you to lots and lots of different options as well. So there are lots and lots of different configurations of 5 of the luscious powders there. Oh, that's nice. So actually you can get nice sort of colour families and groups that go together really, really beautiful. Oh, it's, I didn't realise you had such a big colour range out there.
Yes, we have.
Oh, my word.
Popular that we were always getting requests for certain colours, so of course over the years we've actually just increased the colours, and now we have extra ingredients as well. So like the latest ones have got this extra sort of magical sparkle in them, which are just
amazing,
just gorgeous.
Never standing still. That's what I love about what happens with indigo blue. It's fantastic. Right then.
Okay, so I've actually dried this up, and I'm just wondering whether you want to actually see this close up. Mind you, that's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't see them on
just tilt it back
here,
again. Yeah.
There, is that
oh, you see how they come to life? It's beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. And it doesn't even do them justice when it's on telly.
No.
Does it?
No, no, no. It really doesn't.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. So I've just given that a quick blast with the heat gun, but it's always best to leave things to dry naturally, because you always burn off a bit of the pigment when you do that. So what I've done is I've got a card which I've just layered up, and I love using all my scraps up of papers and things. So there's always a load left on your desk, isn't there? So I thought we could just layer some up, and I'll show you how I actually use all these different scraps. Now let me just try. Yep, that's going to be dry enough. Okay, so what I've done is I've got my ruler, and I've made it into a rough edged ruler. Now I got this idea from...
I didn't like to ask, but I wondered how that had... it was abuse over the years.
I haven't actually been, you know, hitting myself over the head with it or anything, or chewing it. But a girl off the internet on YouTube showed me how to do this. And I can't for the life of me find it again to tell you who she is. But anyway, what I've done is I've just rubbed the edge of the ruler onto, it's actually part of my garden wall, which is bricks. And I've just, if I demonstrate on this, I've just sort of rubbed the edge bit by bit and just roughed it up on something. Don't hold it like this and do that, otherwise you could snap it. But just rub it bit by bit on the corner of a brick or stone or something like that. And then it gives you a lovely rough edge, so that when you actually come to do any of your tearing, you see...
Yes, you never rip into the bit that you don't want to.
That's right. So then you get a really lovely edge.
Don't you wish you'd kept that chewed up ruler from when you were 7? Because we all had one of them then, didn't we?
We did. We did, absolutely.
Because you all had to draw in your own margin, didn't you, with
yeah,
the ruler?
you did. That's right.
Back in
That's
the olden
right.
days.
Yeah. Speak for yourself. I'm not.
Oh.
Well, I am. I'm a lot older than you, but.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think you are. We'll compare notes later.
Later,
Let's not do it on telly.
No, let's not. Let's not. Okay, so this gives you a really lovely rough edge, and that's the other thing about watercolour card. You get this really gorgeous edge as well, which is beautiful. Okay, so that's really nice, and that's going to go onto here, but we need to build up some texture around it. So as I say, we can these papers just work. So sorry, I keep moving it. I'm trying to get it straight for you. Is that better? Is that
Yeah,
better?
perfect.
Okay, so all of these colours are going to work, whether you do it this way around or whether you do it that way around. Okay, so we can just, and we've got a little bit of pink as well going on. So let's just pop a little bit of pink in there as well. And then maybe another little strip, possibly. So I'm just going to move that along to the other corner and give that a little bit more there. And then we've got these strips as well. So what we've got on the other side, a different pink, but I think I'm going to stick with that blue there. Oh, and we've got the light blue, which is lovely. That sort of covers quite a bit. So let's just stick that under there. And that will just marry it all together quite nicely. So I'm going to completely change my mind here. As you do.
It is your prerogative. That's the creative process, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just going to move it a little bit further away from me because I feel it's on top of me. Is that all right? And then I've got a bit more room.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So that's going to go in here. That feels better. And a tip that I always give my girls on classes is to take a photo of it with your phone when you've done it, because then when you start gluing it, you won't forget where bits went. Because that is always,
such a good idea,
always a little bit of a problem sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's looking quite nice. Let's carry on with building these up. That's good, and we know.
If we want to find out more about your classes and whatnot, do we just search on Facebook and the social media, so to speak? On
it's actually on our website.
Oh, is it?
So
Okay.
if you go to indigoblue.com,
Yeah.
no E on the end, and go to events, that will tell you all of the things that are happening. So we've got, we're still doing virtual classes next year, and we are still doing. We're doing face-to-face as well.
Yeah.
So we're coming back to face-to-face ones.
And
which
don't forget, of course,
will be-
in the magazine, in the one-day special, there is a chance to win one of 3 places on an Indigo Blue Mixed Media Virtual Dirty Weekend.
Yay!
Which is worth over £500. Thank you very much.
Yes.
So that's another reason to have the one-day special, is it not?
Definitely.
And details on the
absolutely.
virtual workshops are on the back cover of the magazine as well.
Absolutely. So we actually do the Secret Retreat in Retford. We do the Dirty Weekends virtually. So if you can't travel to us, we do them virtually. And those are just as much like a classroom as not. And then we are doing the major cities in the UK as well.
Oh,
So-
she's on tour.
On tour.
Do you know what, Kay? I'm
That's
going to let you
right.
carry on constructing that and we'll come back and see the end result. Is that all
Excellent.
right?
That's a
'Cause
really good
I feel
idea.
now is a salient moment to say, awake from your relaxed lunchtime, maybe your post-sandwich slump, and it's time now to get yourself ordered on your one-day special. If you want to get involved in this, over 70% of the entire day's stock sold out and gone. This is such an exclusive as well, because this is out long before it's out at the newsstands, so before, you know, Smith's or Morrison's or any of the big supermarkets have anything like it. And we've got more. We got more than they have. Because we have got... I can say that, Kay can't possibly comment. We have got the wonderful box set with the magazine, with the full A4 set of stamps, with that wonderful stencils, because it's one stencil, but it's stencils. It's brilliant. There are 114 elements all told, and that's just in your box set. Because, and look at all those stamps, 25 stamps in that set. They're amazing. And not only, but also the exclusive first edition indigo blue dies.
Yay.
So it's the biggest star. You get a set of dies with the magazine anyway, with your Merry Christmas and your stars. But look, the stars graduate up inside from the one that you get with the magazine, and then you've got an even bigger one there, which is brilliant. And then you've got that wonderful spin of circles and stars around the outside. It's beautiful. Now, this is a bit of a collector's edition as well, if you think about it. The first die set from indigo blue. Yes, you can only get this in the one-day special, and you can only get this with us. Yeah, absolutely. When we say exclusive, we mean exclusive, darling. 740794 is your item number. Sorry, I don't know what's happened there. Let me show you through the magazine as well, because absolutely packed with inspiration. 68 pages of inspiration, gorgeousness.
There is so much in there, so much.
There is.
It's just really, really packed. I'm so pleased with it. It's worked really well.
So much in there. I don't want to show you too much, because you've got to get it. But there are lots and lots of step-by-steps from Kay's design team and from the design team at Practical Publishing as well. Look at all the papers. Gorgeous, gorgeous papers with toppers in there and backgrounds. And again, you've got lovely colour suites there that go with all of those lovely luscious powders. Beautiful. Love, 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 love. And even there's a colour reference on the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it the back?
On the back of the box.
On the back of the box, yes. On the back of the box, which is on the counter, which is here. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I've done it without collapsing the place. So there's a nice reference of those papers there to key in with the projects as well, which I love. 740794, really, really, really busy today. I'm not at all surprised. It was busy early doors. In fact, I was looking over, I was saying to Kay earlier, I was looking at the amount of people who were shopping for the one-day special at 6 o'clock in the morning before we were alive this morning with the repeat show. Of the 8 o'clock show last night. And if you didn't see the 8 o'clock or the 6 o'clock launch last night, have a little look through on Rewind if you do get the chance later. But don't miss one of these shows, for heaven's sake. Isn't that beautiful, using that Merry Christmas die and one of the elements from the... That's a stamp, isn't it, the bottom one, isn't it? The stamp that's been embossed.
It is
yes,
indeed,
it is.
yes.
And look, they keep coming. They're absolutely stunning. There's so many possibilities with this set. And I just want to look at that with Kay there. That's the brand new exclusive die around that fabulous Christmas tree. I love the fact that there's quite a few alliterations of the Christmas tree in this set as well. There's that star, one of the stars that's in the free die set that comes with the... Well, everything's free if you're going for the one-day special, isn't it? That's the smaller one, isn't it, that comes with the box set. And you've got... Oh, I could just go on showing you samples all day long. I love that Merry Christmas as well. I was saying before, that Merry Christmas die, it's not too big. Sometimes you start off with the sentiment die, don't you, and you think, oh gosh, that's big, that needs to be a big card as well. But look, it can fit in really, really nicely into lots and lots of different contexts, as you can see. Here's one from Sarah Gray there, using that fabulous, fabulous stencil. And that's using... yeah. And what's that using in the background there as well? Because there's lots of different silvery... There is a lot of sheen to that. Is that going to be a bit of luscious sprinkles there, do you think? Kay, on that one? Let's see.
Yes, so that's probably a bit of luscious, yes. Or it might have been one of the sprays, one of the Vivid sprays. I can't see from here.
It's beautiful. I love it. And one more for now. Wishing you a happy Christmas. And there's that lovely sort of whirlwind tree. That's what the stamp looks like, a whirlwind. There's two stamps that go together, the sort of whirlwind tree, and then there's a layering stamp of stars that go on top of that as well. Such an incredible opportunity. This really, really is. Plus the exclusive dies. Get them now before anybody else. 740794 is your item number, £20.98. Now, we've mentioned the Vivid sprays, but we haven't seen them in this show. We saw them more at 8 o'clock this morning. These are incredible, let me tell you. There are 3 different curated collections there, which is wonderful. One is called, is that the Maid Marian set that you're looking at there, our Molly? Are you looking at Maid Marian there? Favourite things, so it's a drop of golden sun, a slice of jam and bread, England's pastures green, sweet as summer peaches. In fact, shall I show you? So your favourite things selection is this one here. So they come in sets of 5, or there is a bundle to buy all 15 if you want to. And why wouldn't you want to? It's brilliant. So this is the favourite things selection. So that's drop of golden sun at the top, slice of jam and bread, England's pastures green, sweet as summer peaches, and whiskers on kittens. So that's favourite things. Do you want the others as well, Molly? Do you want the others as well? Because there is more favourite things, which is one of the sets as well. So blue satin sashes, catch a moonbeam, fresh morning star, and these have such a lot of mica in them as well. Look, and perfectly precious purple, and raindrops on roses. Thanks for those names, Kate. Thanks for that.
You did really well, Derek.
Favourite names as well. And I'll show you the other set as well, which is the Maid Marian set, which is that set on that side there. So a quick whiz through those if we can. Will Scarlet, Little John, Loxley Yellow, Sheriff of Nottingham and Maid Marian. They're all solid colours. They're absolutely beautiful. Each of those options come with a £5 saving. We've taken that 15 over to a collection of all 15, so all 3 of those collections, so the Maid Marian and the favourite things and more favourite things. And another £5 saving there gives you that bundle there at £114.85. That's on Flexi as well, I do believe. Is that 3 Flexis? Yeah, 3 Flexis of £38.28 if you want to go for those. They are brilliant, and it's such a fine mist, and they're massive, like 30 millilitre bottles, I think, aren't they? With the finest mist, you need the very, very... you basically, you need 1 spritz at a time, don't you? That goes such a long way, Kate, doesn't it?
Very, very little, and remember you can add lots of water to them as well, because they're so intense, the colours. As my friend Mike, we were trying to figure out a name for them. I was coming up with all sorts, and my friend Mike Deakin just said, they're vivid, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I went, absolutely.
There you go.
Simple, that's perfect.
It works. 932898 is your item number. Right, Kay, we've got about 10 minutes. So how did we... how did
only 10 minutes?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
You know how it flies.
I've got another demo I wanted to do. Right, so what have I done here? I have stuck on the Merry Christmas. And I've also stuck on some lovely little bits here. So we have a little bauble. We've got one of the stars that I've cut out and put on a foam here. So you can see that it sticks out. I've got a couple of bells that I've put onto just a foam tab, and just to make it stick, just a little bit of glue. Do not touch your fingers, Kay. Ta-da! I did it without burning my fingers. Well done. Pat myself on the back. We've got some bits of scrim and stuff that we dyed earlier today with the Vivids and that lace, which is lovely. And then I'm going to just raise this up. Look how I recycle my card. Come on, everyone does this,
Fantastic.
Don't they? You stamp and it doesn't turn out, so you just turn it over.
Yeah.
It's really funny because Ben is in the studio trying to be super, super quiet. It sounds as though someone's knocking to come in.
Yes,
and the poor guy is pushing this really, really, really heavy counter.
Trying to do it very slowly.
And he's trying to do it slowly, the
And it
poor
sounds
love.
like the next train arriving at platform 8 will be the
He's
Craft
doing
Store
really
Express.
well. Leave him alone. Oh, no, don't stick it down just yet, Kay.
Bless
Don't
him.
stick it down. Oh, I'm just going to pull that up because I've forgotten the most important little bit. Right, so this is my lovely big die cut, okay? So this is going on foam. I should have put some wet glue on that, shouldn't I? I'm not going to ruin it, I promise, I promise. So this is going in here. That's it. It's going to be fine, I promise.
It'll all be fine.
It'll all be fine. You see, I was off camera for so long I could have made a mess then. But I had to wait until you were back on me to actually
Do you know,
really...
wasn't it worth every second though? Wasn't it? Look at that.
Okay, and then finally, I think we'll have this star. So I've just put some grab and go glue on my mat here, and that's just going to go on here. Don't worry if there's a little bit of glue showing, that's fine, because it will dry clear. And then you've got all these lovely little bits sticking out everywhere, and I like the fact that this is quite off the page, as it were. There's just a tiny bit there that is just annoying me, so I will just put a tiny little touch of fat foam there.
Yeah, and we need to see that on the other camera as well, just to appreciate the colour on the luscious as well, because it is.
Okay,
ready
to wiggle.
Stunning.
Oh,
look! Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know it's very, very difficult with that camera from above. It's very, very difficult to appreciate.
Difficult to see
the vision, because the eye can see it, but the camera can't, and that just shows you perfectly that effect. And that's why it is about having the best materials you can possibly get your hands on. It's as simple as that. And yeah, you just can't beat the luscious, can you? And you know what that means? That's a cue for me to walk off and show everybody and showcase. Oh, it won't be long, I promise you.
Okay.
But we've put, because Ben spent all the time here making a beautiful
bless
display
That's
of all of the
Ben.
sets of the luscious powders so that you can see them.
Nice.
So should we have a quick whiz through them then? Do you know which order they're in, Molly? Oh, okay, well, that's good. They come in curated collections of 5.
Should we swap places?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, would it, actually?
Is that a good idea?
Should we do
swap
that?
places? OK, I'll go towards the back, you go towards the front.
Let's do that, yes.
And we'll do
right,
it round and round.
Go on, Kate.
OK, so this is, let me just double check. This is Spring in Your Step. Okay, which is lovely. That's got the that's the yellow I was just using here. This will be Vintage Florals here.
Okay.
We've also got, is that Peacock or is this? This is Mermaid, yes, well done. Thank you very much, my ear. So this is Metallics. Then we have Peacock, nice. Which is all the greens, blues and purples, which is always a favourite.
Lovely.
Now this one is verdigris, so this is sort of like your rusty colours. You've got your orange and your verdigris and a bit of teal in there and black. That's going to give you really gorgeous rusty looks. And this is the set which we actually use to add to a lot of our colours, which are the cast colours or iridescent colours. So these may look white until the light hits them and then they will change colour. So if you add any of these to any of your existing ones, these will actually give you that beautiful iridescent look.
Fabulous.
So there you go. OK, we'll swap round again.
OK, yeah, right, off you go. OK, and you'll find all of those on the item number 164502, and you will find all of those collections. Yep. That's wonderful. And, well, obviously there's no need for me, is there, really? I'll send you back to the boss.
OK, yeah. So, OK, I thought we would do a lovely piece of rice paper. So she's a new one. I really, really love her. And I'm using some really good thick grey board. OK, so if it's grey board, it's really absorbent and it's really important to get your, to slap on a load of gorgeous gesso. OK, and it is beautiful, this gesso. Why do we use it? It gives a good priming surface. It stops your paint from sinking into the surface, whether that's paint, paper, MDF, cardboard, whatever it happens to be. And then it gives a really nice surface on which to carry on with your paint, your pastels, your pencils, anything like that at all. And you can see that it's got titanium white in it, so it gives a really good base as well to work with. I actually use it to mix into my paints as well. You'll notice that I don't have a titanium white in my paints because I cheat and use this instead. You see, so that's why we haven't got a white or a black.
So you can create any colour gesso you like pretty much then.
That's right. And also you can mix them with your paints to give it a more chalky look as well.
Yeah.
So it's really, really easy.
Lovely.
Okay. So then I'm just going to blast that off, and we're going to get our slap it on.
I know, it's like a fire-breathing dragon. I'll just
it is really.
dry that off.
I'll just dry that off, and it's like, yeah, we've got a hurricane going on.
With a flamethrower.
Yeah, it's true, because the end goes bright red.
Yeah, no, it's very scary.
Very, very dangerous.
We all hold our breath whenever that comes out.
That's right. So I'm going to put plenty of slap it on here. Now you've got a lovely big tub of this in with your
rice papers,
so you don't have to go buying any at all, and do exactly what it says on the tin, which is slap it on all over. It will have what's called a really good flow rate, so you won't actually get lines in it at all. And then I'm going to offer this up. Now I'm not taking the edges off until I've actually mounted it on here, and I think what's going to happen is we will run out of time, so I'm going to continue with this later on.
At 4 o'clock?
Okay, at 4 o'clock. So it will be able to be dry by the time we come back. So this gives you a really beautiful flat finish, and it's matte, so it won't interfere with any of the colours or anything. There we go.
Slap it on under and over, and then come back at 4 o'clock and find out what happens next. Fantastic. Thank you, Kay.
Thank you.
It's been such a busy show, as always. We're approaching 3/4 of the stock of the one-day special. Remember, it does come with the exclusive brand new indigo blue dyes as well, which are a perfect partner to this set. You will not get that anywhere else, and you're getting it before everyone else as well. So exclusive. We love it. And approaching 3/4 of the stock. Sold out and gone. Final call is at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Check out your baskets right now, and see you later. Right, after the break then, Leslie's back with Chocolate Baroques, those fantastic stamps, they're incredible. And then Jean's back with Crafty Individuals after that, and then Sewing Essentials. Such a busy afternoon this Friday.
Hi, I'm Catherine, and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America, and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We use only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we get to spend another lovely hour with Chocolate Baroque and the exceptionally talented Leslie. Hello, Leslie.
Hello again.
I really enjoyed our earlier hour.
Yes, so did I. I thought it was a very nice little show. I really enjoyed it. I hope everybody else did.
I'm sure they did. Now, I'm going to jump ahead because we did give you a tease
Again.
saying that we have the distress stains on the show, but these are different colourways to the ones that sold out earlier. Actually, I'll show you individually. So we've got a really nice set of 3. This is your scattered twigs. You have been shopping ahead for these, though. You're also going to be getting your aged mahogany and the barn door. All 3 of those, £10.97, saving a whopping £7. But I've got to tell you, half the stock has gone. This happened exactly the same way in the last hour, and we sold out within the first 2 or 3 minutes. So please don't miss out if you want those, and that's why we thought we'd start by showing those. But we've got to get onto these stamps, Leslie, because these are beautiful. It's a new bundle, so we haven't shown these to you in bundle form before. I have to say, though, the saving is incredible.
Yes, I must have fallen off of a log when I did that. No, I wanted. We've had them on once before.
Yeah.
And I wanted. We always at Chocolate Baroque are about giving value and quality to our customers, and sometimes we just like to try and give back. So I thought, what, let's do it's the 1st of October, things are going as they are, and I thought let's just have a really good deal that the customers can really benefit from, because they're the people that keep you and I here.
Yeah.
So they deserve to have a treat every so often.
Well, it's around about £12.50. This set would work out now with the 3, about £12.50 per set.
Mounted.
Red rubber, mounted.
Yeah.
Just look, value for money off the charts. But also it's that perfect balance, because not only is it a great deal, not only have we got it on flexi payment, but the designs are beautiful. Just seeing some of the finished inspirations surrounding around now, that is breathtakingly good.
Yeah, they are big stamps. They are really huge stamps, these. The hero images are really big, as you'll see from the actual stamps themselves.
Got to correct myself, sorry, my maths was slightly off. It's £12.99 per set, which is still great.
Oh, yeah.
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 Now, I mean, our price on these individually would be £17.99,
Yeah.
so monster saving of £15. Love the designs too, and it's that connotation because a clock has so many levels of meaning, and then the way you've sort of incorporated other designs within this set as well, they're very well designed.
Yeah, these are old vintage clock faces that I've collected.
Wow.
So they've come off they have come off clocks.
So there's a story behind each one.
Yeah, so they look at maybe all the edges aren't joined up, or there looks like a few sort of dots and marks in places, because that's how the clock faces were.
Yeah.
It's how I've got them. And so as a result of that, I didn't want to take that away and make them all look pristine and pretty and new, because they aren't, they're from a bygone age.
What I'm going to do, I've just found finished samples here, so let me just start showing you where you can take this collection. I mean, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's just some of the butterflies that are actually in the actual, and the parsley stamps that are actually,
Or how about here with the mushrooms? So using that clock face, different techniques if you want as well, background.
Each set has its own set of pointers, so you can create whatever time you want. That's why the clock faces are blank.
Oh, that's nice. You've got your own hands to create the time.
And they're already in there, yes.
That's cool. That's really, really cool. Love that. So just a lovely white emboss. Is it embossed? No, yeah, it is embossed there.
Yeah.
Stunning. Or how about here? That's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or what? Look at this next one.
That's just using one of the worker stamps, you see.
Look at this.
Yeah.
That
so
is
you
stunning.
You can put on at time if you want to. You can just, you know, it could be a baby, you know, somebody's birthday, baby born. You know, it could be just a variety of. Look at that.
Wow. Leslie, these stamps are beautiful. Well, how about here? Do you see? I've just held up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inspirations.
Yeah.
They were all very different.
Yeah.
None of them the same. Now, I've got to tell you something. We are 4 minutes into the show. 20% of the stock has gone. It is flying. That is an incredible price. And I've got to say, why I'm endorsing this. Red rubber, foam mounted. The quality that you get with Chocolate Baroque is exceptional. These are stamps that Chocolate Baroque guarantee for a lifetime. So they stand by the quality and the design work as well. So many elements, because Leslie is exceptional. When she brings you a stamp set, look at that. It is absolutely crammed full of elements. So you've got your worker stamp, your feature stamp, your builder stamps. You really get to set the tone and the mood for some beautiful inspirations. I'm backing this as a bundle, and I know at home, okay, forget it. Now we're over 20% of the stock. It is flying rapidly. 903-344, your item number. Now the distress stains, yeah, exactly the same as last hour. Distress stains, the set of 3, I'm afraid they have sold out, so they're gone. Going to put those down, but well done everybody who got hold of those. Now we have some more limited editions for you. Totally different to the limited editions we featured last hour, but they were very popular. Now let's look at this, because we're getting an awful lot.
Yeah.
An awful, for $12.99. As it's limited edition, we will not be able to bring her back anymore once they've sold out. Leslie, let's start going through this. So we're going to get 2 of the rulers. This is...
These, I'm going to show these. These rulers, okay, are blank.
Yeah.
But you actually get the acrylic piece to put clip in. So you design your own artwork, and I will tell you the exact size of what size you do it to. You place your artwork in the nice little grooves that's down the centre of the ruler.
Yeah.
You clip the acrylic piece over the top, and you've got your artwork.
Pretty. Love that.
Finished. So you can use some of the, cut some of the washi stickers there. You have got those beautiful postcard size ones. I've got a full patch here to show you some of the images.
These are self-adhesive.
They're self-adhesive. You can trim around them, you can cut bits out. So we've got mushrooms. We've got funnily enough mushrooms on the show.
Yeah.
We've got butterflies, because guess what? They're also part. And we've got floral, because guess what? We've got floral. So it's been, well, I've thought about it in a good way.
What you always do. I'm going to just take, because we're getting our little card blanks. Ooh, and the envelopes.
Yeah,
Sorry, Butterfingers.
Yeah,
you're getting our envelopes
like
in
the
there
first
as well.
one, but these are white, little mini cards, and the envelopes to match. So if you want to use those and make little mini, toppers and
this is
make mini
what I was
cards,
thinking.
I think they're just so sweet. You have got a whole selection. You've got butterfly, you've got wings. Look,
so
look at these.
Butterfly washi. We've got in here our mushroom washi as well.
Yes.
There's
You've got
dragonflies too.
And you've got leaves, and you've got flowers. You've got all sorts. I will say content will vary, but you'll get the same quantity. It'll just be obviously,
different. But not only
There's
that.
Sorry.
No, go on, please. You.
Yeah, there's another 10 of those lovely little washi papers, those wonderful ones we had on this morning.
Those, yeah.
But they're totally different again to what this morning was. So you never, if you bought the first set this morning, you're not going to get duplicates this afternoon.
Well, now that's nice.
And again, you get the only thing you do get as a duplicate, you get another piece of the mount board self-adhesive. So if you want to attach those to anything without anything showing, then you can use that.
Beautiful.
And then you've got in that little pot, you've got individual miniature dried leaves.
Yeah. I'm just showing you here, there's the dry leaves.
They're just so tiny, they're so sweet. And you get little bits of shell and little beads in there as well.
Nice. And also here, we've got little sentiments as well.
Yeah, oh yes, sorry, I forgot. There's labels. We've got labels and we've got words. So there's like little poems, there's little sayings, little sentiments. It's a really, there's a lot to it.
Made from lemon jelly.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, we're a third of the stock going here. I'm pleased that this is busy, because this, to me, is this is a bundle for crafters. I see true crafters can appreciate the originality that you're getting here, value for money as well. You always tick the boxes. Oh, by the way, can I just say as a side note, if you were to go for the stamps, which are flying, Now there's a flexi payment on the stamps, which means if you were then to add this into your order, you'd be able to split the price there as well, £6.50.
Yeah.
Today, obviously,
Yes.
your first flexi payment, because everything in your basket then would qualify for flexi payment.
And it takes a lot of time to collate all these things together for me to make it, you know.
But also, Leslie, you are so good, genuinely, you are so good. When you put a bundle like this together, everything works. And it's a lovely bundle. £12.99 your price. You're getting the 2 rulers, which you can then go on and personalise. So you've got those rulers. Now we're over a third of the stock. I've got to move on, because we want to have some stock to play with. 412-703. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch it. Now, we're going to move on to some cardstock. I understand, to look at this, especially if anyone's channel hopping, you might be thinking, well, OK, what's going on here? But what you are getting is a paper and card pack. It's a limited edition. This is special.
It's the wrong price.
Oh,
sorry.
OK. We can stop and we'll correct that.
Yeah.
That is the wrong price, and we will we'll qualify that. We'll sort that out.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
We'll sort out the
Sorry,
price.
I've just
Leslie's
noticed
eyes are-
it. Yeah, sorry.
Good spot. Good spot.
It's,
okay.
it's not as expensive as that. I don't want people to buy it and it's not the right price.
Oh, OK. All right. We'll drop that price for you. We'll sort that out. While we're doing that, tell us a little bit about this.
Right, these are drawn terros. We've had these before. We've launched these as part of our ODS, well, in our ODS show at the beginning of this year, our anniversary show. And I had this idea that I wanted to be able to have a ruler that goes down the full length of my journal or the full length of my scrapbook page or what it is, so I could tear, you know, various different shapes and things and whatnot and give interest to the edges of my journal.
Draw and tear, yeah.
And then I also want to think, yes, but I also want to perhaps do a frame round something. So I want something I can draw around as well and get those interesting.
Okay.
And I came with this, with the detachable handles. Each one has got its own handle. And somebody said, oh, perhaps you should have just had one handle. But no, if you want to just take one away, then you know you've got 4 handles, and you can use the straight edges to do a lot of straight work with as well.
Well, now that's interesting. Obviously, the virtue of having the handles in the mix as well, because that allows you to apply the pressure,
yes,
obviously, when you're ripping
absolutely,
and tearing. So you've got your chocolate-branded chocolate Baroque handles that will slot in to your NDF, and then you're able to
So there's 4 rulers, and you've got 8 edges. Each one has a corresponding different edge to its opposite, you know, its opposite number. So you might have a big curve in one and a smaller curve in another, or you know, so they all work together.
Well, like these, and again, love the price. £12.99 your price there, 749960 your item number. Now, we think we've sorted out the price for our papers, so we promised, well, Leslie was saying that it would be even better value for money. I actually thought £11.99 was quite good. £9.99 is better. Leslie's happy. It's not a monthly mega deal, apologies.
No, it's not.
It's not a monthly mega deal.
It's a limited edition.
It's a limited edition, but don't worry. Can you just talk to me about this, because this is very special.
Yes, that is papyrus paper. That is how papyrus paper is the traditional method of how it was made, how it used to be made.
So it's like a bark.
Yeah. So it is made in the old Egyptian way, and this is just a taster. I'm hoping to bring full-size pieces, but again, it's what I've been able to get hold of in our times that we are.
Now, papyrus paper, it's expensive to buy. I've seen it.
Yeah, it
Tell
is.
you what, that price there, £9.99, very good value for money. Not only are you getting the papyrus paper, you're also getting... These are so handy. That is such a handy size.
These cards, it doesn't look very exciting on the pack shot, I must admit, so I do apologise, people, but it's actually, all of the cards, little cards, are all vintage. These I purchased from a stationer who closed the business and then obviously went through his stockroom and found all the stuff that had never sold for years. I actually came in the original packaging. I meant to bring one of the boxes because one of them doesn't no grammage on it, you know, as in GSM for what weight it is. It just said thick white card, literally.
And it is thick.
And it was all in inches, you know, all the old inch size. Wrapped in brown paper, or the old cardboard boxes that used to be stapled together at the edges, if anybody remembers those, to keep a lid and all that together.
Okay.
And he opened it up, it was in pristine condition because it had never been used.
Wow.
And a lot of it came from printers, so it's printers, so printing things like little business cards, little calling cards as they were then.
You're seeing that there. And it's really,
so
feel in the
thick,
hand,
I
very
reckon
good
this is
quality.
about between 280 and 300, easily.
I totally agree.
But I can't actually tell it because it didn't have it on. It didn't need to in those days.
Yeah.
The only people that needed to know that were printers.
Yeah.
People who didn't buy card like this. They had it printed for them. So I've snapped it up, and we've got a rounded corner card in there, and we've got one that slots in the other, so you can do a mat and layer with them. And they're just lovely, handy little things to have in your stash.
And you're saying this could be about 60 years old?
Yes, yeah. One of the packs was 1960.
Wow. 1960.
1960.
So you're getting to play with cardstock that has a story.
Wrapped in brown paper.
Yeah.
With the name of the people that actually manufactured it on it.
I
The mill it came from and everything.
I think it's exciting to work on something that you'd never normally be able to go and what's wrong with you? You'd never normally be able to go onto the high street and buy something like this. So,
And can I explain about why it says thick white card?
Yeah.
In those days, there was not the chalk introduced into card like it is nowadays, because nowadays we're all about getting things cheaper and quicker and easier and all the rest of it. And as we know, chalk is a killer for those of us in craft that want to paint and stuff. And if it's too chalky, it just goes and you can't blend or anything. This is thick, and the reason it says thick is because it hasn't got the inclusion of chalk. So you see, I'll be able to paint with the distress stains like I was with today's luxury cardstock.
Well, we're going to be seeing this in action. But $9.99 your price. We're approaching 40% of the stock. We really are very busy for this. Something that was extremely popular and sold out. So this is our second sellout of the hour already. It gives you an indication how busy we are. The rulers sold out. They are back on extended delivery. So they're going to be dispatched on the 11th of October. But hey, worth the wait. Really, really nice rulers. 749960, your item number. We're going to jump on the website as we head to our first demonstration. So lots of goodies to be found on the website. Look, the bundle that... Oh, by the way, so the big bundle that we're showing you, the clock faces and all those beautiful designs. Now, you can get those as a bundle, which are mounted. If you prefer, and some viewers do prefer the unmounted, we have got that on the show, and you can get it only individually, not as a bundle, but you can see all options individually. But as I say, if you do want to go for the bundle mounted with the saving, and the bundle is extremely busy, we're 16 minutes into the show, and over 40% of the stock has gone.
Thank you, everybody.
Well, can I just say, no, thank you, Leslie, because I'm telling you something, you don't need me to say this, as crafters you'll know. Red rubber of Chocolate Baroque standard, and you know the quality you get with Chocolate Baroque, that for $12.99 is just exceptional. You do not get red rubber stamps of this quality that is mounted. Now yours, I've just held up the unmounted, but yours will be mounted for $12.99 each, because that's how much it works out with the savings. Typically, it would be $17.99, and it really should be. And anywhere else, stamps of this quality rubber mounted, you would be looking. I actually think even $17.99 is very reasonable for stamps of that quality.
I won't disagree with you. You know, we are known for the detail and the quality of a stamp. My husband does make exceptional stamps.
And he's good. He's good at what he does.
He is very good.
So you're a perfect partnership. Right, we're going to start having a play. So what have we got?
Well, I'm going to be using the floral clock, which is the one that has the butterflies on. The parsley clock obviously is the one with the parsley in, and of course we've got the mushroom clock. Self-explanatory.
Now,
but you can
Leslie's
see
working with grey.
Yes.
Yours we read. There is the only difference is, as David would say, one's red, one's grey.
Yeah.
That's it.
Obviously, these are my stamps originally. As you know, we're having issues with rubber at the moment. So yours might come red. It might come. We believe is somewhere in customs.
Okay.
It's actually made it over the water after all these weeks. We hope.
Just found one of this set, so I just wanted to show you foam mounted. So this is what you're going to be getting in the bundle. This is just one of the sets there, but beautiful foam-mounted stamp from Chocolate Baroque, and they are a thing of beauty. Okay, Leslie.
So these are big stamps, as you can see. As I said, that the packaging doesn't actually give you the actual size because I couldn't fit it onto that sort of sheet. But you can see this is the size of the block. Look on there, and look at that. Just to say it fits. I had these blocks specially made actually when we first launched these.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get any more done. Because guess what got in the way? Right. There's also in that interesting card pack, there's some more modern day stuff. Okay. So this is our, that I used this morning as well. This is our matte silk coated card, paper. Okay. It's 170 GSM, but you'll have felt it because you had to hold it. It's just so smooth, it's beautiful. And it takes ink wonderfully. As long as you use the right ink. So I'm going to be using the Versaclares again. It will dry on there. Just put it to one side and leave it, or you can boost it with a heat gun.
Interesting card pack. It's half the stock has gone now, so a lot of you are enjoying that.
So let's set this up. So I'll stamp this first, and then I'll put it to one side while I get on with the other bits and bobs.
Okay.
So lots of, if you're new to stamping, lots of light tapping.
Yeah.
If you have large sections of what I call silhouette solid rubber, just glide your ink pad over it to start with, lightly, and then just tap, and then you'll get full coverage.
Nice.
It's a big stamp, so turn your stamp to make sure you get it all. You know, don't be turning your ink pad, turn your stamp. It will move, it's not fixed to the counter. Of course, if you've got a stamping platform and it's mounted, just take out the foam from the bottom of your stamping platform that's in there, and this replaces that.
Yeah.
So they'll work in either. Okay. Now you'll see there's broken bits of this clock because that's the way it was, and I thought, I don't want to make it look pristine.
No.
I want it to be how it was.
I like the fact that this was or is an existing clock that you have, so there is a story there. It's, you know, it's lived a life.
Yes, it has, and that's the maker's name in it and everything. Right, big stamp. Don't try doing top to bottom. I've always said this before. Do it from literally. Do it landscape.
Yeah.
You have much more control over it.
Yeah, that's true.
Than you have. You get much more even pressure.
Yeah.
Trying to work vertically is not.
No.
Okay, and even though it is a matte stock, you still need to allow the ink to settle.
Of course.
Don't stamp it and whippish off, because that's how people fail and think, oh, I can't stamp.
Let it soak in.
Just allow it. Just be a little bit patient with it. And then hopefully we can. Here we go. And there you go.
Oh, that's really pretty. And do you know what I would be tempted to do is those butterflies are screaming to be decoupaged out.
Yes, and they cut out. They're fairly easy to cut out as well. So stamp it again, as you say, decoupage them.
Yeah,
I'm going to do kind of a form of that. I'm going to do a spotlighting technique, but I'm going to use the old cardstock to do that.
Okay, nice.
So I'm going to set that to one side and let it to dry. And I'm going to actually, what am I doing? I need that. Right, so this is the cards that I've got. Okay, so as you can see, one nicely mats over the top of the other. Look at that. Can you? I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, we can see that.
It's got a nice little edge to it.
Yeah.
So you could create, and these are almost ATC size. But you know, you could create that. You could put something in there, make a nice little vignette. You know, there's all sorts of ideas. So I'm going to take, and I have to look at what I actually, because I can't remember which way around I did it. Is that one? Yes, that's the bottom. So up here. So decide which part of the stamp you want to highlight, or you want to draw attention to, etc. Okay. So I do need to ink it up again.
Yeah.
I don't want second generation for this one.
No.
As you can see, you know, it takes you a while to go around it. It is a very large stamp.
Well, with the clock, it's quite a meaningful design because you've kind of got the passage of time, but then contrasted with the beauty of nature.
Yeah, yes, thank you. That's a nice way of putting it, Yanis. I like that. Right, so turn it round. So I'm going to take my bigger piece of card, and I want to kind of take. There's a lot of interest in this corner, so I'm going to take this.
Yeah, that's
but I don't want all of it.
No.
So I'm just going to, and I can afford to go back. It doesn't matter if I get it inked up on the back, because you're not going to see that. And just press your card into the part that you want to stamp or take the image. Again, be patient and be gentle.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully you'll have got a nice, there you go, look.
Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, and you don't have to cut these out. They're already cut for you.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? I just like interesting bits of card and paper and stuff that you can, you know, you can incorporate. I mean, these make wonderful journal cards.
Yeah, and it's a good exercise in showing how a large stamp like this that has so much detail to it, you can just lift a portion. You don't have to use it as a whole.
So I'm only going to take part of this one as well. So I'm going this way this time. So let's lay that. Oh, I actually wanted Never mind, I've done this a bit low, but never mind. I've got one that I've finished before. I'll just start this off, and then I wanted to get the name of the clock in it actually, and I've just missed that by a bit.
Oh, that's okay.
But once again,
Just giving it that little massage.
there you go, look.
Now, see, that's nice.
Now then, I know we've sold these out, but you can see what you're going to get with these. So I've got a wonderful barn door, which is a nice bright red.
Yeah, so these are the stains, which I'm so sorry they've gone, but if you were lucky enough to get a hold of them, we're going to show you a technique.
I have got the aged mahogany. I'm not using the gathered twigs, I'm using the gathered twigs in another one.
Yeah.
But this morning we had crushed olive.
I think quite a lot of viewers are stocking. At that price, you'd want to stock up.
And we also had scattered straw. Sorry, scattered straw. Okay. And the reason I picked all this because they went with everything else, but you can also make nice colours with these as well.
Yeah.
So fine paint. I'm not going to do a lot of this because I appreciate it's not memory's interesting watching me paint, but
Well, we enjoy it. You take as long as you need.
okay. So just a little bit of water because it is already wet. Okay, and starting on this first. And you'll see, this, as I say, remember, this is 60-year-old card in some instances.
That's incredible.
Okay, it's not super smooth.
No.
And just watch how this glides over, look.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't pill. You know how sometimes cheap card, it sinks in?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
This is how card used to be made all those years ago.
Wow, I was having a conversation actually with Derek today, and we were saying, back in the day, things were made to last. You
Yes.
bought something and, you know, there was...
Yeah.
It really would last.
Look at that. It's not pilled, it's not done anything, has it? It's just, it's, you know.
It's nice. Stains are great to paint with, aren't
Yes, they are. They're great to make backgrounds with. You do a great background technique, putting it on an acrylic block,
Oh, yeah?
splitting with water, and then just getting that effect.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot you can do with stains. They're not just...
Nice.
Okay, so I'll just do this one.
Yeah.
Because as I said, I do have...
Very pretty designs too.
And look at that, as I say, these are our brushes, which I can't get now because, again, the manufacturers can't get the materials to make my brushes.
What's going on with the world?
I don't know. But I can take now, let's take some of the scattered straw, and I can go over the top look and I can change the colour. Now it just shows you how good that is, that it allows you to blend look. I don't know if you can catch that on camera, can you? I know they're very good, yes.
Nice. Yeah, I can see that.
And then we would do the butterfly. So we've got this lovely rich mahogany colour here. So I'm not going to do a whole load here because I've got one done. But as I said, I just wanted to show you how good this cardstock is at accepting wet media like this.
Yeah. That's pretty.
You know, it just says. Look at that. You just can just paint and so on.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's move on. And I don't want to do. Actually, I don't want to do it in case. Do I need it for anything else? No, I don't think I do. No. Right. So let's swap those out.
Yeah.
And swap these in. Look.
Yeah, that's nice.
Look at those. Look.
That's beautiful. I love. And is that using the stains?
That's using the stains.
Across both hours.
Yes.
But,
Yes.
yeah, that's stunning. Really, really
And
nice.
created my own colours with them as well. There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot more colour in there than there is in the you know
It's
what
got
I
a
mean?
bit of a vintage vibe to it.
Yes.
The colourways you've used.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Okay, so I want to make sure this is dry, which it may or may not be.
Giving it a wafting.
I'm going to give it a waft.
Yeah.
We're plugged in this time.
Helps.
We put the sixpence in the meter at
Yeah.
lunchtime. So.
Okay.
That should be okay. Don't worry, it will look shiny because it's an oil based. It will look shiny on the paper. But the test with this is the blot test.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that one is that edge there. Ah, I've smudged it. Ah!
Well, that's okay.
I've got one I've done earlier again.
Don't worry.
See, I didn't waff it there, but the rest of it was clear.
Yeah.
So I'll move on from that to the one that I did before. No smudging.
But there's also that smudge. All you would do there is maybe I'd add some grey pencil, watercolour pencil, and pull out shadow. Or
exactly.
something,
You can do all of that.
Yeah.
Well thought of. And the next show is going to be demoed by Yanis.
Okay. Don't worry, it's not everybody.
So now we can do a couple of things. So we could just lay these over the top, like so. Look.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. That just slots in like a jigsaw. It's quite an illusion to the eye, isn't it?
Yeah. Or you can raise it up slightly. I'm going to raise it up slightly, actually. And this is how I've had to travel with my tape, look, stuck inside my box. Look at that, folks. I mean,
that's
poor
organised.
person or what.
Organised.
But I didn't want to have a whole lot. Of course, whether it's going to come off...
Well, no, that's the question.
It isn't. Do you know it should?
It's good strong tape, that.
I only tapped it in. There we go. There we go. So I don't need much anyway.
Yeah.
Just enough to... That's it. There we go.
Oh, Maddie's got the scraper out just in case.
What I've also done actually with one of these cards is I just trimmed it down a little bit at the side, the bigger of the two, just to allow it to fit in where I wanted it to be. Okay, so here we go. So let's start with the top one. I thought I was going to say, watch the paper not come off now, but it is. Right. So if you're unsure, just hover with it till it kind of drops into place.
Yeah.
And I think that's about there.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oops, up a little bit, Leslie. That's it, I think. There we go. And that dimension just really makes it...
Oh, I like that. I really like that, Leslie.
I was going to say, we've found one that doesn't want to, but it's okay, it's doing it.
It's all the joys of live TV.
Oh, God, yes, and then some. Oh, come on. No. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll just, again, hover where we want to be. I think about there. Does it? There you go, look, how's that?
I think that's beautiful.
So, what I've also got is, I've got a couple of butterflies. I don't know which one I'm going to use, look. Look at that little piece there of washi paper. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
It's got all the colours in that I wanted.
Well, this is what we love about washi. It's just beautiful to work
So
with.
I'm thinking, you know, do I cut a bit? Do I put a whole bit in? Do I just put a little piece in? Do you know what? I think I'll put a little bit there like that, look. Which, if you want to do this, a little bit of Mod Podge or glue that dries clear. And I said to you this morning, use your fingers.
Yeah, don't be afraid to use your fingers.
No. And you don't need it all over, because actually it's quite nice to have a little bit sort of, you know, lifted, so it's just as if it's been popped on there. And let's put that on there.
Nice.
Come on, you will play.
And do you tear into your washi as well?
Yes, I've torn into this.
Yeah.
So I've torn it in half and I can tear into it. But look at that little piece there. And then let's correspond and get it the right way around, Leslie, which is that way. And a little bit more to this end.
Lovely. I mean, this, Leslie, I'm watching this. Sorry, for a couple of moments I was just pulling out some inspirations just to show everyone. But that is a work of art. That really is beautiful.
It will bubble, obviously, till it dries. It'll flatten down again.
Yeah.
That's why I said, oh, that A4, that A6 mount board is useful for this sort of thing. And then I've got, now which one shall we take? I've picked out a couple.
Let's audition them. Yeah, that's pretty. You like that?
Oh, do we like this one? I think I like the other one, the first one, don't we?
I think the green.
Now, here we go. This is again where it's probably not going to play ball now.
You need to have a stern word with it, Leslie.
Yes. It will peel off.
Yeah, there you go.
It's getting it to started. She says, come on. Yeah, no. I don't want to be here all afternoon. You might have to just bend it at the corner.
Yeah.
It will eventually part.
I tend to bend it and then just stick it on. You won't see the bend.
Yeah. If not, I'm not going to faff with this. I'm sorry, I'm not. But
Yeah,
you can.
Do you want me to do it for you?
No, I'm not going to faff. I've got a simple solution to that.
Nice.
You're not going to beat me. I'm just going to put a very small, because it's clear see-through, you can't see anyway through it.
Mm.
I'm just going to, and it probably looks better raised up anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
And let's just add that there, look. And then, I did the same with my distress stains as I showed you this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just dragging around the edges.
And I would put a sentiment, whatever sentiment you want down there if you want one.
Leslie, just before you lay it down, just show everyone, because people who didn't see this morning, what did you do to get that edge with the distress stain?
Yes, sorry, thank you.
That's right.
I forgot about this. Is the paper we've just stamped on, so
Yeah.
this is our matte silk card. I took my distress stain and just ran it round each edge. Leave it to dry flat. Don't put anything on it. It will dry out again flat. It will flatten out.
Yeah.
And then you've got the colour that matches your project. And there we go. And as I say, little sentiment down there. And I think that's really quite a pretty.
Oh, it's extremely pretty. What I say, that is a work of art. Put it in a frame, get it in your room, and enjoy it. And it is a massive compliment to the designs that you get from Chocolate Baroque. Leslie, Chocolate Baroque bring you such engaging stamps, and stamps we're going to use. And I really like the theme of this. We are over half the stock. Just to point out, the saving is incredible. It suddenly works out at $12.99 per stamp set, with factoring in the saving that we have on the show today. Now that's for red rubber. You might get grey, you might get red, but just got red in the studio here, so let's just show you. This is your red rubber. Have a look at this. Look at the size, the designs that you are getting. I mean, so many elements on one stamp set, but here's what really elevates it, because red rubber, foam mounted, beautiful, beautiful stamps. And you know, with that £15 saving, considering one of these is $17.99, effectively you're paying $2.99 for just one of the sets, and then the other sets. Can I just, I know we're moving on, I'm just going to send 20 seconds quick fire round of showing you inspirations, and again, just look at the design team and the different effects from this one set. Could you imagine doing something like this? I mean, that is beautiful, taking the butterflies and the flowers. How about the mushrooms with the clock? And this is really clever, because who made this? Brenda actually used some of her own embellishments to make the hands on the clock, and then really embracing the I just felt there's a bit of a what's the square in Moscow? St. Petersburg.
Yes,
St. Petersburg?
that's the one, yes.
Square's got that feel to it. Or how about this? Again, each one's so different. That is lovely. And the flowers trellising around. Or taking on larger pieces, if you want. Maybe you just want to use the stamp as is. Do. I mean, how gorgeous is that? And the sentiment, I mean, lovely colours. This is cool. Taking an old postcard and adding the elements into it. A bit vintage, and also using the stamps for the background as well. If you wanted to go really whimsical, bright, playful with your colours, you absolutely can. If you wanted to go traditional, but with a little bit of an artistic flair, so using an embellishment, an old quill that you might have, quill nib, or what about a bit of decoupage, as we were showing? You can do that. All of these are from the same set that you're seeing on your screen. Or what about this? Mixing up. Now we are approaching 60% of the stock. Or here. Again, I mean, the samples for me, I'm going to let you in. I'm going to show you two more. Okay? So, I mean, beautiful. That's onto an artboard. There, work of art, instantly. The last one I'll leave you with. I know I did say two more, sorry. Look at that. Shall I, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You promise not to tell. I can tell as a presenter when we have something special because you instantly get a sense with the design team from the inspirations that you've sent. I've just shown you about 20 odd designs, each one different, each one absolutely beautiful. So what that tells me is the design team have fallen in love with this set, and what that means is you're going to fall in love with it too. The saving is incredible. The quality that you get with Chocolate Baroque, and Chocolate Baroque and Leslie have got such a good reputation within the industry from people who've bought before and they know the quality you get. So we've got designs we're going to enjoy playing with, designs that are versatile, a saving that is incredible, that £15 saving, and we're getting the flexi payment, which means you're getting all three of these phenomenal stamps for your first flexi payment of £19.49, and then it is up to you. We're now 60% of the stock and we are busy. This is the kind of thing that you could be enjoying. I mean, it really is such a great bundle. I'm excited for you here. 903-344, your item number. We have got the limited edition for you too. And I've got to tell you, the washi really busy. 60% of the stock. You just saw Leslie taking advantage of the washi. So we've got our large panel washi that has self-adhesive. So we can stick that on. Beautiful butterflies, you've got your mushrooms, and then you've got your flowers, which, it's no coincidence, complements the new bundle very nicely indeed. We've got our mini little card blanks and envelopes. You're getting your 2 rulers. Now the rulers, you're going to be able to, I'll show you one that, I'll show you 2. So that's one that's been closed, which you can see that there. This is how it works. So you've got this center that allows you then, and then that would clip in to put your own artwork. Let me just say, so for argument's sake, if you wanted to put, say, that into, I know you're going to do a lot more, I just want to show you the example, locks it in, suddenly you've got your own unique ruler. So you're going to get 2 of the rulers, you're going to get loads of the words and the scripts, sort of like little mini ephemera, paper ephemera. Then we've got more washi for you too, and I will just show you. Let me just pick up a bit of this cardstock. Because with the washi, the nature of the washi, once you lay it onto white, it just brightens it up. Have a look. This gives you an idea of the little elements that you're going to get with regard to the washi.
That was one of the ones that I used in the card.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Excuse me.
Beautiful. Or the dragonfly in there. We're now 2/3 of the stock gone here. I love this. Got to say, contents will vary as in the actual design, but that's the kind of quality that we have here. Not only that, you have, look, the little flowers in there too, all hand-dried, and they will be added into your, well, they are in the bundle too, as well as the little panels. Just jumping straight to show you ones that you hadn't seen before. You've got the little panel washies in the mix as well. So, again, get 10 of those. All of that as a bundle, $12.99 is your price. 2/3 of the stock's gone. 412703, your item number. So we've got an interesting paper pack. We are limited stock here for $9.99, saving £2. Things to point out with your limited paper. I mean, firstly, the price is great. $9.99. You've got your pyrography paper. No, it's not pyrography.
No,
what is
it's
it?
papyrus.
Papyrus, sorry,
yeah.
thank you. You've got your papyrus paper in here, so it's beautiful paper to work with. Now this, if you were to buy this, normally it comes at a premium. So this being included, that is your star of the show. Well, it's not. It's one of the stars of the show, I think I should say, because you've also got cardstock in here that is 60 years old. So Leslie, I mean, stumbled on an absolute deal. So this is, I mean, listen to that. That is 300, it hasn't got GSM, it's that old that they didn't have GSM on them. So at the time, it just people didn't need to know the GSM. But quality-wise, you've got your little, by the way, Leslie showed these matte and layer beautifully. So if you did want to matte and layer those, you can. And you've got more of the cardstock in here. So something that has a provenance to it. It's special. You're not going to see, I would imagine, Leslie, once this is gone, that's it.
It is, yes. It is. In some instances, I bought all that they had.
Well, and it's not like we can just go and buy some more because
No.
it's gone. You're just literally very lucky to stumble on this.
Yeah.
Get it while you can.
There's also, I forgot to mention, sorry, there's also some of our masking tissue in there, two A5 sheets of our masking tissue.
Bargain. You'll never, ever see this bundle again here at the craft store.
No.
Because it was a one-off purchase that Leslie was lucky to stumble across, and we are lucky to get our hands on it. $9.99 your price, 981-900 your item number. Finally, the rulers, which were really busy, they sold out. They're back on extended delivery. Will be dispatched on the 11th of October. Look at the price, $12.99. That's a very good price when you consider that you're getting all 4 rulers with their individual handles as well. And the whole idea of the rulers, you've got 8 unique different edges that you can draw, you can tear around, and just giving you a different dynamic with your work. So these will be dispatched on the 11th of October, 749-960 your item number. We're going to head back to Leslie.
I'm going to try
for
and
next
whack
hour.
a few interesting things in.
Let's do it.
The first thing is this is the pack that obviously I'm taking the 6 sheets of the washi through. Can I just flick through these very quickly?
Please do.
You're probably better at flicking than I am.
Well, I've had a bit of practice.
Yeah, do you want to? Can I do that?
Yeah, okay, you can do
So
that.
you've got butterflies, you've got mushrooms, and you've got the flower.
Yeah. Now, the interesting paper pack, I'm afraid, has sold out now. So, technical sellout, say special. So, well done, anyone who got hold of that. I'm just going to do a little bit of a picky flick for you. Oh, yeah, these are lovely. Leslie, I like these.
Mm-hmm. So everybody's going to get one of those sheets, of that particular, of the butterflies.
I mean, that's gorgeous. Good
So you cut bits
inspiration
out,
too.
you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's just one. Shall I show you the others as well?
Yeah, quick through if you want to. Yes, that's fine.
I'll tell you what, I'll show you the flowers and then we can also look at the mushrooms a bit later. But here we go. Here you've got your floral. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, going to move on, but there you can see a quick flick of what you're getting there. Details on your screen. So it is another, contents may vary. I can't guarantee what designs you're going to get, but I can tell you that over 70% of the stock's gone.
They love it. It's lots of little interesting bits. Okay, I want to there's a couple of things I want to try and get through here, so I want to very quickly show you how you do this insert for your ruler.
Nice.
It's 50. You cut a piece of paper which is 15.5 centimetres. Okay, the length of your ruler here, because you've got an insert part into here. So that's 15.5 centimetres. And then the width is 2.925. If you're at all in doubt, as long as you cut it 15.5, you can take the acrylic insert
Undo the width.
and draw around it. Okay, and then just cut slightly in the line, because if you cut outside the line, it'd be too big.
Okay.
Because obviously things go bigger as you draw outside the box, if you know what I mean.
And if you need to measure it, you've got your ruler.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm going to show you very quickly one brief thing you could do here with this. And I'm just going to take a couple of... So I'm using one of the numerology stamps.
Yep.
Okay, so I should have gone with the colourway this with this, but never mind.
Nice. It's like you're doing Morse code, Leslie.
Yeah, it does sound like it. So I'm going to do this now, like that, tap, 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 dot, dot, dot. That's better. So I'm using salvage patina oxide and I'm using prize ribbon oxide. Nice. And then just add a few blues here and there. Okay? This is very basic. Okay? Yeah. And I've cut my paper to size. And I'm going to try and get this like so.
Oh, that's pretty.
Do it again, different colour then, just mix it up a bit. So it's just to basically show you, and I'm going to put that up together, which you can. These are such wonderful stamps we had on this morning.
Yeah.
They're so versatile again.
The ones where we didn't sell out, you can find on our website, so just go and search by brand.
So it's as simple as that, look.
Yeah.
Slot that into your ruler. That just, let's see what I mean. If it doesn't fit, if it's not too oversized, it won't slot in like that. You take your acrylic backing, and it's got a little hole in there at the top. Make sure that hole, I haven't brought my, I have got my tweezers. Where are they?
While you're doing that, got a message from Linda. Would you like me to read it out?
Yes, please.
This is Linda. This is a lovely message, so thank you for taking the time to email in. So Linda is saying, hello, Leslie and Yanis. Just wanted to say what a fabulous show you presented today. Chocolate Baroque always bring us such wonderful stamps and other amazing products. Their name equates to quality, inspiration, and just the best customer service ever. Leslie, you are so inspirational with your demonstrations. You always make me want to craft. Yes, Linda, that's what we like to hear. We want to make you want to craft.
It's very sweet.
This is a lovely message.
Sorry, I get very touched by things like that.
Oh, it's lovely.
That's what it's about. If I'm inspiring people,
You're
great.
happy. And she's saying also, if this company wasn't good enough, Leslie, David are two of the nicest, kindest people you could ever wish to meet. I'm off to craft now, and that's from Linda.
Oh, thank you, Linda. That's very, very kind. That's very sweet.
Thank you, Linda.
So if I can... Oh, that's really touched me. Thank you.
Oh.
That's why I do what I do. There's a little hole thing in here, right? Okay. Which you can actually help lift it out with. You can actually get a fine tweezer in, look, and you can lift it out if you want to change your artwork.
Nice.
So all you do is then snap it in place. And there you go, look. It's a personal gift for somebody, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice. Well, now, OK, let's think about this. What stamps do you have in your stash? What design stencils? I would maybe use an alphabet and heat emboss someone's name on there if you wanted. Use your pattern papers. There is an awful lot you can do. By the way, the limited edition washi is now limited stock, so it could be yet another sellout that you're going to see today.
This is in that kit.
Yes. It is in the kit. There we go, 412-703, your item number.
Can I just also show you? I'm not going to do it, but I just want to show you. In that kit is the papyrus paper.
Yeah, OK.
If you take, I've done again, oxides work really well on it. I've taken the two same colours I've just used there.
So the papyrus paper's with the papers that sold out?
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Can I just show you what you can do?
Yeah, please do, yeah.
I know I shouldn't, sorry. So you've got salvage patina, I've used the same colours, put them on my mat, I spritzed them, and then I've mopped it up. Look at that.
Well, that's a mop-up and a half. That is a beautiful mop-up.
And then you can stamp on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Right, okay, let's go back to our stamps. Let's have a look at our toadstool mushroom stamps. I'm allergic to mushrooms, so this is the only way I can have them. So let's take a piece of card, and this is where your masking tissue comes in handy. You'll get a piece that's actually not like that. I promise it won't be nibbled.
No. Well, that's okay.
Okay.
Live TV, you're allowed to nibble.
So, so the thing to do, I have already... Sorry, get off the counter. I've already made my masking.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to use the numerology stamp first, and I'm using the landscape one this time. Because I thought, let's see if we can incorporate some of the more modern kind of grungier stuff with this.
Yeah.
So, again, taking the... And this is quite solid rubber, so again, smooth it across and then tap it.
Nice.
Again, these are very forgiving, like the leaves were this morning. If you miss a bit, it doesn't look out of place.
Okay. That's what we like, forgiving.
So.
Stamps that don't hold a grudge.
Okay, so there you go.
Oh,
How's that?
Like that. Tell you what, they don't hold a grudge, but they hold a grunge. That's really cool.
Don't they?
Yeah.
I'm going to take one of the little pointers.
Hey, I love that.
From the clock. It's clock. So these are the pointers that are on that mushroom stamp. I'm not going to get chance. I'll show you my mock-up on paper when because I'm not going to get this finished, I know. But I was trying to show you as much as I could in this hour.
Oh, you've done well.
So, little stamp, look, hover over there. And let's just get it straight, Leslie. So it is straight. It's me that isn't. And
see, this would be a nice stamp just to use by itself. Yeah, to add the little sort of arrowhead.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's really nice.
And let's hover and do the same. Okay,
yeah,
look.
I like that.
Leslie,
I love that. That's really effective.
Yeah.
Isn't it incredible how
you
a
see,
little
you forget,
stamp...
Yeah, you forget about the worker stamps.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice.
So this, it might be a bit botched, but I'm trying to show you as best I can.
Okay.
So And when you do a mask, always cut inside the lines.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get that halo effect.
Nice. Okay.
And you don't want that halo effect. So there we go. That's it. First little stamp. This, I'm not going to have time to finish this completely, I know I'm not, but as I say, I have got the paper, I did it on paper. Copy paper is a great thing to work as a toile to see if it's going to work before you get on your expensive cardstock. Try and remember that one. So.
By the way, the washi bundle, the limited edition, it's our 4th sellout this hour. That has sold out as well. Busy hour, Leslie. Lovely.
Yeah, and I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to show you about the draw and tear rulers. I haven't had long enough to tear this one. So, here we go. So put that one there. Oops, I've just jumped it a bit, but you'll still see the... Now, I just want the little one at this end.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, gosh. Get a cloth or something very quickly.
And these are great stamps if you do want to build a bigger background. You absolutely can too.
Absolutely. So if I do make a bit of a mistake, I hope everybody forgives me, but you get the idea. I want you to get the idea of what you can do yourself.
It's a technique. Obviously, you wouldn't be rushing at home. Poor Leslie in her ear, she's hearing we've got 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm getting a countdown in my ear. There you go, there's a little one at the end, look. And then I would use my mask, this one, over here. I just think this, you know, we call them worker stamps, but there's a lot of stamp in there.
Yeah. I've got to tell you, 70% of the stock has gone for our main feature bundle this hour, the Chocolate Block 3A5 mounted clock stamp sheets. 29 images in total. You're saving £15, and if that's not enough, you've got 2 flexi payments of £19 and 49 pence. It's an absolute bargain.
Right. I have got in here one little word. I've thrown the stamps everywhere. It's going to take me forever to clean up this counter now. As I say, 45 seconds. Yes, okay. I'm going as quick as I can. There, you can do magic.
Well, you're doing magic right now if you finish this.
That off. Ah! That off like that, look. You've got that. And the finished one, which was in the bag here, was done on paper, so please accept the fact that it's... I then coloured them in with the gathered twigs.
Nice.
And this is what you end up with all the shading.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Leslie, we've got just enough time for one more demo, so what, I'm only kidding. When are you back?
The first Friday of November.
Brilliant, looking forward to it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody, too, for supporting us.
Lovely.
Thank you, Yanis.
No,
and
thank
team.
you. And do follow Chocolate Brock on social media, it's worth it. So, coming up next, crafty individuals are here. After that, we've got sensational sewing essentials, and then the final look at our incredible one-day special with Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Do you know what? This is such a beautiful collection. A very, very busy morning earlier today in Jean's show. And I'm not surprised, Jean. I always love your stamps anyway. I mean,
Thank you.
for years, I've been a crafty individual stamp. I remember seeing like the little angels and things.
Yeah, that's right.
So many moons ago now.
It was all very, very vintage then, wasn't it? Everything was vintage.
It was very vintage,
And now we're putting vintage with contemporary things, I think.
And I love that.
Yeah,
I love that mix of stuff.
Yeah.
But I love it because, I mean, the detail in the stamp is exquisite. You've managed to, you always come out with some gorgeous ideas. The papers are beautiful, but I love your work as well. You know, like when you bring your journal in and we can see through that. I love your work. And do you find you've still got all the passion for it?
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes actually now, I'm looking forward to starting a new project when I get home because I've got it in my head, you see.
Have you already?
You know, when you've done a few things and you think, yeah, well, that might work with that, and you know, all that sort of thing.
You can now go on and have a play.
Yeah, I won't tonight because I'll be too tired, but the theory's there.
There's always tomorrow.
There is.
Now, let's go through these. These are gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. Now, you've got lots and lots of choices with this one. However, the big collection is the one. Now, the big collection, you're getting absolutely everything. I know it says a £9 saving, but actually, it's 15 because the saving from the other bundle is carried forward, and with the big bundle, you're also getting the script stamp for free and the little paper pad as well. 2 free gifts with this, which is amazing. Let me take you through the actual stamps first of all. So the beautiful leaves. Now, obviously, when you see the packaging, you know, you think the one size are not. They are bigger than the packaging. They're all foam mounted. Obviously, beautiful detailed red rubber stamp. Easy to cut out. I love the size of these, Jean, because they're dead easy to build up so many different scenes.
Yeah, that's one of our original ones, but we've rejigged it a bit and put another couple of items on it, so it's kind of been reissued because it is a good one. We've sold that for donkey's years, and it's a good one. It's a good standard ferns and grasses, and your scene building can just go on forever.
No, hold on a minute. We are showing it's actually this one at the top, the one I'm showing. So it's the one that looks like the stamp. So that's your first one. That's a beautiful ferns. That is absolutely sensational. The next one that we've got along, and this is absolute, I love this, the detail. And when you look at the stamps, this is what I always love about stamping. When you look at that, you think that's never going to stamp out detail, but they really do.
Yeah, it's all there.
They're quite magnificent. I mean, when you tilt it and you can see it, they are cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
That's
and
beautiful.
Trees, you can't, you know, the trees go so well with all the grasses and everything. You can't, and the cottage, you can't go wrong with them because they all work together.
And it's a lovely scene builder, is that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Now the cottages. This is so beautiful. You've got the cottages, you've got the little sheep, of course, the fence. I like that you're getting these elements separate because it means you can build
your own.
And you can
make
can
a
choose.
landscape.
Yeah. And the cottages are just exquisite.
Yeah, they're so sweet. Yeah, they are gorgeous little things.
Really like
And
them.
it's dry stone walling in the front, so it's good North Yorkshire stuff.
Proper wall, that's a proper wall. Absolutely stunning, and the detail again is so pretty. Now, another gorgeous foliage one, and again, look, completely, when you look at the size of it, compared to the packaging.
Yeah, they're quite big stamps, those, I have to say.
I love these.
It does take a bit of cutting out, I have to mention at this point, but so worth it.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's worth
absolutely.
just sitting in front of the telly and
Yeah.
getting them all nice and neatly cut out, and you won't regret that.
No,
It'll last you for years.
And especially, I mean, these little, you know, your little nice
The little
twiddly
fig
ones.
numbers, I think they're really useful, those.
Yeah, for the inners. That's lovely. Again, the detail, you will get all of that. They're brilliant. I mean, these kind of stamps you will use forever. You know, you'll be digging them out time and time and time again. Now, if we go back to that one over there, now I love this one as well. You've got some beautiful leaves on that, but that branch, that corner branch,
finishes off at the top of anything.
Yeah, that is proper handy. It's a real good one, because that's literally, you can use that throughout the year. Great for Halloween cards as well.
Yeah, you just have to, you can add your own leaves, or you can just do it in green, and it looks like a tree in leaf then anyway.
Yeah.
So
I like the little sentiments. I mean, I can't read them actually.
No, they're tiny, but I hate wasting rubber.
Yeah, but I love little sentiments.
Yeah, you can make a lovely background with them.
Yeah.
If you do them pale,
Yeah.
you can put them all over your background. They look good.
I do. I think they look so pretty. So you've got so many stamps in this collection. You know, when you look at the individual ones, I know that obviously you're getting 8 stamp plates. Well, you're 9 because you get your freebie. But realistically, you're getting so many beautiful individual stamps. I mean, this one alone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, maybe you keep that with that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting at least 6 stamps on there. And then you get your other little bits, but I didn't even count them. So when you think about the amount of stamps that you're getting, this is another cracker, absolute cracker.
Everybody loves a teasel, and
Yes.
everybody loves a fern.
Yeah.
You know, and poppy seed heads.
Yeah. It's all classics, isn't it?
Yeah.
I must admit, I think teasels, I've got so many photographs
Oh,
of
yes,
teasels.
they're gorgeous.
They always look so good, don't they?
Have you seen them when they're sort of in bloom and they're all sort of pinks and things?
Yes.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, and bees love them.
Yeah.
And when you get a photo of a bee on one of them, it's like boom, double whammy. It's fabulous. Now, the next one, I hope I picked up the right one, actually, because I'm not sure. But yes, I have. This one is gorgeous and different as well. You know, I like it because that's one of those easy to cut out the main image.
Yeah.
But as a full image with that beautiful. Now, it isn't a clock in the background, is it?
It's a dial. I think it's more like it's called Line of Hours, and it's from an 1800 and something encyclopedia, the circle. So it's to do with dials and navigation and things. They got into a lot of diagrams in those days that we might use these days, a bit like logarithms.
Yeah. And they do just look really pretty. Now, I came in my head is saying, what were you saying? Oh, yeah, does it say latitude? Oh, yeah, it does say the latitude and the longitude.
Yes, it's. I don't know quite what it's all about, but I like it.
Yeah, maybe it's... So Kim says maybe it shows you the time it takes to get between, don't know, A and B, maybe. But yeah.
Our teamy Dora drew the flowers, and I put them on the backgrounds just to update it all a little bit, really.
That's beautiful. I really, really love that. And then last but by no means least, and that's another one. I do love the variation of the florals with those really interesting backgrounds. I think they look absolutely gorgeous. And again, dead easy to cut out the main flower if you want to do that. It gives you such choice. But again, a beautiful size stamp, all mounted. Now, that's your bundle. If you want to go for your bundle, I mean, it is an incredible price if you want to go for the bundle. And you get in your freebies. So you've actually got a really cool script stamp. I mean, let's face it, script stamps are super handy. You can never have too many script stamps. Mounted as well. And I'm going to pick this. Oh, I've got one here. You've got the beautiful little pad as well. This is lovely. I can't believe this is a freebie.
Yeah. Yes, it's well, it goes with the stamps again, you see, so you can incorporate those little images in with your other products there. So
this is just
we
gorgeous.
thought we had to put it in with them because it goes well with them. So
it'd be rude not to.
It would indeed.
That's so pretty. I love the colour palette in here. Really, really beautiful. And this is, you know, this is your thing. You know, when I look at these, literally, like I remember the first time I saw any of your pads, and you've carried on with that, you know, bringing those beautiful colours into the images. So
Yes,
the images
yeah.
are different.
Yeah, I'm a bit colour mad, so.
I love that. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, incredible saving, and you've got your flexi, be part of Freedom, because obviously that's where you get your more savings. You're not paying postage. Your first payment today for the whole lot is just £22.48. You have got choices. You can get smaller bundles if you want to go for it. You can go for your pick and mix. If you're going for your pick and mix, you can go for any two. I mean, look at that. Go for any two for $14.99. And I love that you've got that option. See, now, things like this. That is just exquisite, but just a beautiful background and just layering up those stamps. And they look so effective.
And actually, it's one of those sort of stamps that it doesn't really matter if you miss bits off them.
Yes.
You know,
yeah.
you can just go plonk, plonk, plonk because you get that movement with it as if they're blowing in the wind or something like that. So it doesn't. They don't have to be perfect.
Yeah, I love that. Where the
yes, it's
background.
clever, isn't it?
That is absolutely exquisite. I mean, every single one of them, they're just so ridiculously easy to use, but they look so effective. Don't forget, of course, though, you have got, look at the little houses.
Yeah, that's one of Helen's, and she's gone house mad there.
She's
and
gone
and
house
I like what I like is she's popped a kite in the sky, and that's just good.
I love that. I think that is absolutely fabulous. And of course, you have got those beautiful florals. And you can see that one's been fussy cut, as of that. I mean, look at that for fussy cutting.
Isn't
Just
that gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Both by Janine, I think, those. And yeah, I wouldn't have thought of putting loads of extra ones on, but that looks great, doesn't it?
It looks really, really effective. I'm having a rummage for more houses. I know I've got some more houses. We'll be showing you those in a few minutes' time. And there is some more houses along the front there. I did see some more houses.
There is, yeah.
Now, if you do want to get hold of it, because the houses, look at that. There's one, isn't there? There, that's it, thank you, because that's so pretty. And, I mean, that looks like a photograph. It's beautiful. Now, £49.96, that's all you're paying, unless you're a Freedom member, whereby you're only paying £44.96. You've got so many stamps in this bundle. Plus, of course, you've got your freebies as well. It's such good value for money. 525190 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you the stencils. This must be one of the handiest stencils ever. I mean, and I don't think I've seen bird stencils before like this.
This was one of our team, Sandra, she suggested how to put it together, and it's worth just using that bit in the middle to put the birds in because they're perfect to finish off your landscapes.
It's such a good idea.
Yeah.
It's like, why have none of us ever thought of that? That's such a good idea. And obviously these are your landscapes. Plus, of course, you've got the negative and the positive. And, of course, you've got the circles. So you've got your moons, you've got your suns. And you've got, black card will be very handy. And then, of course, you have got the cutty out bits and then the masky bits. So the stencil and the mask, I always get mixed up which is which. So if I say you've got both, it doesn't matter which is which. But look at that. Genius. Just such a good stencil. Now, not only are you getting your stencils in this, but you've also got two brushes. And let's face it, these brushes have become a must-have, haven't they?
Because they're nice to stroke apart from anything else.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah,
they're
and
just
they bend
fab.
as well, so that when you're using them, you get that sort of movement on it. It's, they're very well designed, those.
Oh, they're just gorgeous, and you're getting cardstock as well. So you've got 25 sheets of stamping card. This is only $15.99. Now look at the cards. This is approaching limited stock. See, have a look. The birds, the sunshine. It's just one of those, and the hills in the background, of course. Yep. See, again, I mean, that is one of those that you can create scenes like that, can't you?
Yep, no, they're a great idea, yep.
Really good idea. And look, all the hills, And it's funny, really, because you don't notice them at first, but without the hills, it's
You
like
wouldn't have
trees
the
in the middle of
movement.
nowhere.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
floating.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It gives them all grounding as well, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
These are beautiful cards. Look at the hat. That is gorgeous. And the snowy hill in the background, absolutely stunning. Okay, this is limited stock. If you do want to go for this, you do need to check your baskets out. I'm making sure I show you all the houses ones as well, because I really like them. Beautiful. It is only £15.99, limited stock. That's 713-885, your item number. What a cracking bundle that is. Now, next we've got for you, this is gorgeous. So you have got, and there's loads of beautiful finished samples here. The papers here are amazing. So what you've got in this one, this is a proper bundle. Once it's gone as well, I'm right in thinking, aren't we?
Yeah.
Now, this bundle you have got here. So first of all, you've got the papers. These papers are stunning.
Yeah, we think they're probably the best we've come up with, and the team certainly agree with that. So, and the colours, you can't go wrong with blues and whites, can you? You know, on those. And these are all from actual plants.
Wow.
So we've used maple leaves, acer leaves in that one, and we've got vine leaves and fern leaves, and they were all laid on the paper, and Malcolm did a cyanotype process with them. So they're all the actual items.
Amazing.
And they were real flowers from a wildflower meadow, Leros.
Wow.
So,
they look absolutely beautiful. Really cool. I adore these. Really beautiful papers. So you've got a wonderful selection of papers. Absolutely exquisite. You've then got in the kit, so you've then got your wood panel there as well, which is really, now it won't, will it fall to pieces if I move? Oh, I don't move it because it's really thick. It's about that thick. I don't. Hold on. It's not going to fall. It's not going to fall. See? Yeah, it needed to be seen.
No, you can use it either way around.
You needed to see it.
Yeah, and they're very smooth. They're very nicely made, those.
They're beautiful.
There's a finished
Absolutely
one there that I
beautiful.
did this morning to yours on the front.
On the front.
Showing here, just there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I did that one this morning as a demo. So that's
okay.
how you can use them, and just
So
paint
that's
the
that
edges, and there you've got
That
a little
is
piece
beautiful.
of home decor there.
That looks so professional.
And it didn't. They saw me do it, so it didn't take very long to do. And
You see the papers though, they make it look
Yeah,
like you've used so many different techniques in that. That is well cool. Really cool. So that's that beautiful panel. You've then got, and this is a really cool little bundle, you've got beautiful your gold leaf sheets. I'm not going to handle these too much.
No, they fly away.
They do, and they'll stick to my thumbs. So you've got beautiful gold leaf sheeting. You've also got a gorgeous collection of ephemera. So you've got old stamps in here. You've got lovely, like loads of old papers. So brilliant collage kits. It's a lovely collection, is this?
Yes, it's a sweet little.
It's
put
really
together.
cool. And the papers, there's so many finished samples for papers. The team love these. Were these all you?
One of them said she almost cried when she cut into one.
Oh, because she loved them that much. Hey, I tell you what, it's worth it though. The samples are exceptional. Oh, look at the colours. And mixing them with those
With the
vintage
vintage, it
papers.
goes so well. Yeah.
They look amazing. And look at that with a gold leaf. Just a bit of gold leaf on there.
Yeah.
That looks tremendous. And obviously you can use your stencil.
Yeah.
That's using the stencil as well. And of course all the stamps. Yeah, these are cracking, aren't they? Absolutely love them. And you can see how well the stamps mix with all the beautiful images. Stunning, so many cards. Okay, only £16.99. 644-699 is your item number. This has been so busy. If you do want to get hold of this, you are going to have to check your baskets out. £16.99. How much has gone, Kim, did you say, sorry? 70. Right, 70% of the stock has gone. Not sure how long that's going to last. Please check your baskets out. 644-699, your item number. Last but by no means least, more really cool. How many papers do we get here? Do you get so much in this kit?
There's quite a lot, yes. I don't even remember myself. And we did say how many there were this morning, but it's gone again. There's quite a lot.
Kim's telling me. So, 78 A5. Then 6 of the topper sheets and 8 of the A4. So it's a huge, huge bundle. This is worth every single penny. Look at these papers. So you've got different finishes as well. In fact, let me show us, so you're on that one. So look at some of the toppers that you've got. Again, the colours are just magnificent. These are beautifully printed.
They were quite expensively printed, actually, because it's really quality card that they're on. Yeah,
that feels
really
lovely.
Nice. Yeah,
it's funny, and as soon as you touch it, and because it's quality, that's why you've got that richness of colour.
Yeah,
I mean, otherwise you would not get that.
Oh,
that looks
no.
so
And if you lost that shade of blue, it just wouldn't work as well, would it? Yeah.
No. That is stunning. And then look, obviously I'm not going to show you all of these, but look at these. Oh, love them. Yeah, you need this kit. £15.99. That is 714838, your item number. Do not miss out on this kit. Over 70% of the stock has gone. Okay, oh, I love everything. Right, we've got pictures and numbers as well. So what's gone? The stencil, it's gone. That is a technical seller. Now, if any bounce out of the baskets, we will let you know. But at the minute, that has sold out. Please check your baskets out. That complete bundle. Ooh, now 80% of the stock has gone here as well. So busy. Hopefully it'll last the hour, but please, please make sure you do not miss out on these. That is 525190. Remember, the bundle is absolutely the way to go. You've still got to pick and mix if you want to, if you want that option, but the bundle, you've got the bigger saving and you've got your freebies as well. 525190. You can order on the website. That is thecraftstore.com or 01733602000. I think that phone's working, isn't it? Yeah. So that's how to get your orders through. Right, our lovely Jean, enough of me. Over to you.
Yes, here I am.
Here you are.
Here I am. I talked about a few things this morning and I didn't get as far as these. So I just thought I'd just show the difference between that one there with that oblong stamp with the flowers on. That one has just got one sticky fixer behind it. But with these, those particular ones, they look great if you put more than one to the side.
Yes.
And this one's by Dina and she's built it up beautifully, and there's some more like that on there. And it just makes such a difference if you just carry on.
Yes.
Carry on.
Yeah, give it that just a few more moments of your time.
Yes.
And it does look, that looks beautiful.
And then I'll also mention that you do get a free little leaflet just with some ideas for colours and things in with all the purchases. So that's just because I didn't mention it before. Now, I know these have gone, but I'm going to create just a very simple background with the stencils because I want to I haven't yet used the smaller ones of the stamps.
Yeah.
So I've numbered all these.
It makes me feel happy that you've got your stamps in a box.
Yes. Well, all the ferns work together, so I thought they can all go in one box. And then I've kept the little fig numbers in this one.
Yeah.
Because it's very annoying because I couldn't find figure 10 and that really annoyed me. So I had to go and get another stamp and cut it out.
You didn't, just for figure 10?
Just for figure 10.
Wow. Wow, I
can't bear not to have it in sequence. So what I'm going to do is just build a background quickly. I know they've gone, so I won't go on with it too much.
Has that got gold leaf under there?
Oh, yes, that's what I was going to say. That's got the gold leaf on. I was going to show everybody how to do that, but we're shorter on time, so I thought you can easily do a search, can't you? And I think Leslie showed it a bit this morning anyway.
And it does look amazing.
And it just gives you that nice metallic shine there.
That's amazing.
These I did in a similar way to the one I'm going to do now, and I just used the yellow to make big and smaller moons or whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
But these, because you've got the cover over, you can pop them on and just work around it with your skies and things.
Gorgeous.
So, as I said, I won't go mad on these because I know they've gone.
So, right, we've got the gold leaf on the screen, so it's fine.
Oh, good.
If we've something to show, all's well.
Yeah. So I'm doing a sort of patchy sky, which you often get anywhere, so you can get away with anything. You can use any colours in your skies.
Yeah,
you can go from purples to reds to... If you look up at your skies from time to time, which we all forget to do, and we should do it more, because they are an abstract painting just there in front of you, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So skies are incredible.
Yeah, oh, I love it.
So all that does is keep that little bit there clean.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to go in with my hills. I have numbered these because they all fit together really, so you can sort of cover your...
okay, yeah.
So one there goes with one there.
Of course.
But it can be a bit confusing if you don't, so
Yeah.
I didn't realise that till I came to use them, so it's always worth using a pen like that. Right, so what I'm going to do now is just build some very quick hills on there. As I said, I won't take ages doing it, but you can go on and on and on. And I'm using just a small piece of card, but because we've got big stamps as well, you can go much bigger.
Yeah, yeah. The paper pads, they're limited stock. So that is with the gold, the beautiful gold that you can see almost shining through. That is currently limited stock. I'm not surprised. That is a sensational palette. Once it's gone, it's gone. So £16.99. That is 644699. Your item number.
Okie doke.
Beautiful.
So I've done some hills there, and you can see how quickly you can build them up. And then you can come down to your foreground, you can put some more in there in different colours. And when you look at a landscape, there's two ways it does work either way. So you can either go backwards and it gets darker the further you go away, or in some instances, depending on the light, it gets lighter as you move away.
Yeah.
So it's nice to come down in the way you're thinking. So you could have it very light at the front, or you can go to black in the front if you want before you put the items on it, because
and then that'll affect how you're stamping as well, doesn't it? Because if you go into black at the front there, then obviously all your stuff that you stamp can be in silhouette as well, can't it?
Exactly, yes.
And these stamps are just made for silhouette stamping.
They're great for silhouettes.
Made for stamping with black.
And yet I found if you want to do your corn powder in the right colours, I've got a yellow one somewhere, and that is really good fun. If you use, I know you get wow on here, don't you? So
we do indeed. Oh, it's a nice
you know,
one, is that?
for a
Perfect.
bit of wheat or something like that. So you can make them colourful too.
Yes, yeah. I've noticed that in finished samples, you know, there's all sorts of variations going on. People haven't just stuck to, you know, to stamping in black as I would do. I'm not going to lie, it'd be terrible. If I'd have done any course for you, I'd be like, that's another Leone, all in black. But these are, and the embossing ones, there's quite a lot of embossing ones, and they can even emboss, you've still got that detail as well.
That's right,
which looks wonderful.
Yeah. So these are the same size as these that I'm doing here. So with that one, I've gone dark in the foreground, but that one's much lighter. So anything goes. And it also doesn't matter at all if you hold your stamp and literally do that, because you don't always want the stalks in, because you want to build it up coming forward. So it doesn't have to be a perfect stamping. So I'm just going to put a bit of colour on this. You can use your distress oxides as well, because again, it doesn't need to be absolutely perfect. So here I'm just going to go above the hill line there, because you're going to come down into the foreground with them.
See, that in that colour, it's absolutely lovely.
Yeah,
and I
so
do
it's
that,
just
it's one of my favourites.
Yes.
It's your twisted, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
yes,
just
it is. Yes, a beauty, that one.
It is.
So
anything that's called twisted makes me smile.
Got to have it. So let's put another greeny one in front of that. So we maybe go for a bit of the ferns here. As I said, you don't need them stamped perfectly, so just faff about a bit. It's good for faffing this.
I love faff. Faffing's great. I like that they're mounted as well.
Yes, well, it just gives you a bit of extra
that
pressure.
cushioning's lovely.
Yeah. So just pop them on. So already you've got your scene starting to build together. Now you can go to greys or blues with your ink pads here.
It's nice bringing in different colours as well,
It
like
is,
blues.
yeah,
I
it
think
is.
this is something sometimes I'm not brave enough we bring in different colours.
With colours, yes,
and
I know.
it looks so good.
It does, it's good. So now I'm putting a bit of the prize ribbon on. This might be quite dark, but we're
I like
getting
the prize
further towards us. Now, as I said, if you miss bits off, that works really well.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter.
No.
Because it helps for the layering anyway,
It does,
doesn't it?
absolutely.
I think as well with your colours, because of your papers really introduce us to a variation of
Yes,
colour.
so you can use the colours literally on the papers to build up your landscape, and then you could put one of those behind it.
Yeah.
You know.
And it really, I think it's nice to see that because it helps train your eye and it helps get you brave. So if you do struggle with colour, any of the papers, I mean, when you look at that, and this is in that paper pack with the collage as well, which might go anywhere. But when you look at that, look how many colours are on that, just that corner piece. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're scared of colour, have a look at these and then start picking out some of those colours and using them to work together. And it all, I mean, look at that. Oh, I love those. All right, I'll stop. Love those.
So I'm going to put some of this sort of yellow ochre on as sort of part of the background. So again, I'm just giving it a little bit of Versamark, and I'm going to put the yellows coming a bit further forward.
Lovely.
So I'll put a few on, and then I'll go in with the embossing powder. Again, as I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. So even though you can't really see what you're doing, it'll be fine, she says.
So, Jane, I'm just working out. Over there, is that all right, Mr. Webster? I'm being subtle. Is that all right?
So let's put a bit of this on. But I'm sure I've got loads of embossing powders, because we used to use them a lot more than we do these days, I think.
We certainly did.
And metallics are really good, aren't they? And there was a lot of metallics around at one point.
Oh,
so
everything was metallic,
yeah,
weren't it? Once
it
upon a
were,
day.
yeah.
I mean, if you didn't put gold embossing powder on, it wasn't fair.
Yes.
It's funny. And I'd tell you what's funny as well, like once upon a time, everything I did was matte and layered on gold or silver mirror.
Oh, yes.
Everything.
Yeah, it had to be, didn't it?
It had to be. I like that, though. I like how things change, and then...
In the days when Christmas was just red or green, now it's any colour under the sun, isn't it?
I remember once doing... I did a workshop and I tried to get everyone into doing a pink Christmas card, and they hated it.
So did my ladies. She said, pink, Christmas is now red or green. This is Carol. Hiya, Carol, if you're watching, because she still comes to the classes, and now she'll do any colour now. She's got over all that.
It's funny.
Oh, dear.
And yeah, mine didn't go down well. And I thought it looked great.
Yes. Well, it does. I think anything goes, doesn't it? You
Yeah.
can get away with anything.
I love, though, that... and I noticed this when I did workshop ages ago now, but how people seem more willing to just play and experiment and not worry about getting messy either.
Yes,
I love that.
Yeah. Well, my hands always end up a complete mess.
Mine do.
It takes quite a bit of getting off sometimes.
Honestly,
doesn't it?
even normally when you wash your hair, all the ink goes. But even I've washed my hair, and I've still got inky nails.
Yeah.
Gross,
Right,
really.
I'm going to put the ones in the front on now, and just have to find. I've got a little acrylic block somewhere, but I don't know quite where it is, so I'll just use this huge one. So I'll just use this huge one rather than fiddle on. This is just a bit of stays on because I just want it to dry quick.
Now, with the card you're using, this is the coated cardstock, isn't it?
It
I
is,
know
yeah.
that did sell out, but just for people who've bought it. So the inks you've used, I mean, you've used your Distress Oxide on the coated, and it's absolutely fine.
Oh, yes. Anything goes on it. Anything.
Because sometimes I get confused still with my coated cardstock.
Yeah, well, I'm not very good at all the chemical-y thing about it. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But
And
it does work on this, and that's all you need to know, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. And that's it. And that's why I wanted to just reassure people, if they've got that kit, don't worry. You know, you can use all your Distress. Because I also remember the days of coated cardstock where you could only use your dye inks and all your StazOn, and it was very confusing.
I haven't
Life seems to have got a bit simpler.
I haven't quite got all these fixed actually, so I'll just go back in with my heat tool a minute and just, yeah. But again, as I said, that doesn't matter because you've got things going on behind other things, so it all works on this.
It does, all the layering. It just all merges together beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It'd almost be wrong if it was too perfect, wouldn't it?
Yes, because you don't get that, do you, in real life? It's,
absolutely not.
You know, some of them would be dead, and some of them are half dead, and you still get lovely colours when things die off, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And we were walking dogs the other day, and there's this bush, and it looks like nothing. It just looks green, and these little, I have no idea what they are. They don't even look like flowers. They're like, they are obviously flowers, but oh my gosh, it was absolutely covered in bees and butterflies at this time of the year as well.
No. I've seen a lot of butterflies this year, which is really nice.
Yeah, especially later on as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And I was thinking we were really losing out on butterflies, but there have been quite a lot.
Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of butterflies.
So what I'm going to do now is put a bit of clear embossing powder on my black stamping, just to give that a bit of shine. And then
is that even on the stays on?
Yes, yeah, it works fine, yeah.
You have to be a bit quick though.
Well, it does dry quickly, so... But I haven't ever, she says, and then it won't work, will it?
See, I'm really good at managing not to catch me embossing powder.
Yeah, I've probably just about let that go, like you said, too much talking and not enough working.
I often think I breathe on it too much and dry it.
I'll blame the temperature in the room.
It does actually feel warmer today.
Yes. Better cover that up, actually.
When I walked the dogs, there were loads of people. I mean, I can't remember when it were, a few months ago now. Loads of people with cameras. And you know when it's like, what's going on here? Because normally you see no one in this particular woods. And I mean, they were there. In fact, one of my dogs didn't like one of them because he was sat in the bushes with his big camera. My dog wasn't happy with that at all. She was barking red off at him. But anyway, eventually I asked someone, I stopped this couple because it was doing me head in, and saw my granddad. I was like, what are you doing? I had to ask. And, but apparently, for just 2 weeks of the year, this particular butterfly, which I've also forgot, but it's in this wood, so we were absolutely full of people just trying to spot the butterfly.
Oh, the butterfly, yes.
Yeah, I can't remember what the butterfly
You
were.
get that with birds, don't you? The twitchers are out when there's something special going on in the bird world as well.
Yeah,
so,
our lovely Lydia would be one of those.
We go to Northumberland quite a lot, and you get a lot of bird watchers up on the coast there, because you get a lot of interesting birds going on. Right, I'm going to call that done, I think, on that one.
That looks so pretty, Jean. I adore
and then
that.
a bit of matting and layering. My car will probably get filthy because that's filthy now. It's when the backs of your cards get covered in dirt and you think, oh.
Yeah.
All I had to do was keep that clean, and it isn't.
At the front of my card, it always gets covered, not the back. The
No.
funny thing, well, you know, that butterfly story. When little Lola were trotting about an edge, this butterfly nearly landed on her, and I think it was actually one of the butterflies. You know that everyone was trying to photograph.
Oh gosh!
Because I thought, that's a big butterfly. No, I didn't get a picture. I didn't get it inside. And I tried to actually, because it was so funny, because it actually tried to land on my dog. It were kind of like, and I'm glad it didn't. Should have ate it. That would have been terrible. That'd have been a terrible end to that story. Be like, I've seen one of them. Yeah, that'd have been bad. That's Lola.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it would have been rarer next to my
Doing
dogs.
things like that, don't they?
Oh, my dogs they're a strange option for a vegan, I tell you, mine too.
Yes. Yeah, you have to get a good stomach with them sometimes, don't you, for what they do.
Yeah. I've had dogs like these too, but I love them. They're great.
Yes. Dogs are great.
Oh, they're nice. That looks really pretty. Is it glue in that box, Jean?
It's a spray glue because I like quick. I can't be bothered with faffing about with glue.
Yeah.
I just want it to be done. So I thought I'll just put a little sentiment in the front there.
Lovely.
And there's your card finished.
That's beautiful, Jean.
So,
yeah, that looks so pretty. All the layers of colour.
Yeah, and you could, I mean, that was quick.
Yeah.
You could spend a much longer time
yes, you could.
fiddling with it and getting it
Yeah.
So you've got more depth at the front and all that sort of thing.
I love the gold flake as well. I think
Yeah,
that looks
that's
so good.
That just gives you a nice little twist
the
there,
sheen,
doesn't
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Right,
Yeah.
shall I give a quick reminder?
Yes, please do.
About 22, so we've definitely got time for another demo. So, your bundle. This is the best way to go. Obviously, if you wanted to pick a mix, you could just choose 2 that you needed, you wanted. The details are there, £14.99. So you can go that way. Of course, the best way to go for A, the saving, but B, your free gifts, and the stamps. Look what you're getting. I mean, all of these work together. All of these are absolutely gorgeous. And they're so functional. You know, all the beautiful florals and the fantastic foliage. They are some of my favourite stamps to work with because you can just create so many scenes. I adore that they've got that as a free gift. That is just beautiful, beautiful. And then you've got the different stamps again, you know, the beautiful florals that have got that wonderful backing and such a gorgeous shape as well. So many wonderful finish results that you can get with these and ways to use them. You can emboss them. You can obviously stamp over your incredible papers. Using these for, I don't know, it might be wrapping paper. Things like this just on brown paper look amazing. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of stamp that is so functional. Like little gift tags look amazing. See, just that looks so pretty. Just teeny tiny squares with just a few stamps on. How cute is that? And then one of those teeny little sentiments. I love those. All for gorgeous backgrounds, embossed over beautiful backgrounds. Again, bringing different colours in. Now, we are limited stock with this. If you do want to get hold of this, you are going to have to check your baskets out. Otherwise, I'm going to show some from the set as well. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. This is such an incredible collection. If you don't want to miss out on this one, oh, look at that. If you don't want to miss out on this one, you are going to have to check your baskets out now. The best way of going, definitely be part of Freedom. You'll get the biggest saving. You're not paying any postage, and obviously, I'll show you these as well, and obviously Freedom members today for just £22.48, you know exactly what you're paying because you're not paying any postage or interest on top of that. Look at that. How pretty is that? And this is well cool. Isn't that good for your phone? I think that's amazing. And that is beautiful. Let me just see. I'm going to just pinch as well some more cards because, hold on. I want to, knocking everything. Because I wanted to show you the houses ones, you see. Whew, nothing broke. Nothing. Oh, there's some in that pile as well. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that is just, these are just so cool. Those houses look photographic. I mean, they're amazing. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this one, please check your baskets out. It is now single figures. 2 payments, £22.48. Freedom members, 525190. And remember, that saving £9, it isn't. It's actually a £15 saving. 525190 is your item number. Now, the papers. So we did sell out of the stencils, but the papers are hanging on in there. How on earth? So you are getting those beautiful, beautiful gold leaf. You're getting tons of collage pieces in here. And I mean, let's face it, these are just fabulous to use with so many projects. Whether you're over stamping on these, whatever you do, they absolutely keep those in the, walk away. You've also got that wonderful frame. Now, there is another finished frame down there, and I'm going to nick it. You have got one of those frames, which look, whichever way you're using it, look at that. How gorgeous is that with the gold leaf? Yeah, that is so beautiful, isn't it? Love that. But then the papers. These are exquisite. They're so different. They're so unique. They're just, it's the colours. They're, I love it. Absolutely love it. They do look like, because I've done some of that niche printing where you put it in with your... where you put it in with your white vinegar and boil it for hours and hours.
Yeah.
They've got a look of that to them. But is this where you do it with the light? Is that what he's done?
Yes, yes, yeah. Just it doesn't even have to be sunny. You can just do it outside in the ordinary daylight, and you get some really good effects with it.
Yeah.
We've played around a bit with the way you do it as well, so you can experiment and play around with bits of water and all sorts to get some different colours and effects going on.
They're amazing. I mean, they just all look like a piece of art. You know, they're amazing. £16.99. The team have loved these. You can tell there's so many beautiful finished samples. Marry them up with the stamps for today. Literally just use them with everything. They're the kind of thing you'll definitely put in your journaling. You'll definitely be using as a piece of art. I mean, that beautiful finished sample that Jean did. And was that, so that was on air, was that in the last hour then?
Yes, that was at 10 o'clock.
What time was that? 10 o'clock. So you can watch that on catch up if you want to see how our Jean did that, because that is magnificent. If you want this kit, £16.99. This is limited stock, single figures. Do not miss out on that. Look at that. 644-699. Once it's gone as well. So you ain't getting it back. It's one of them. Okay. Last but by no means least, and this is another wow, because contents are humongous. So your A5 papers, first of all, you've got 78 A5 papers. These are seriously cool. I mean, you've got so many different prints. The old ledgers, the old ledgers.
Yes, you can't go wrong with those, can you? Because it's just have to have it, really.
Yeah.
That's from an old doctor's prescription book, so it's got all sorts of weird and wonderful things in it.
I love that. I tell you what, as well, it's the writing. My granddad used to have super neat writing like that.
Yes,
you know,
I know.
just
Finding somebody that does that, it's lovely if you come across them, because some people are so good at writing. I hate my writing.
Absolutely, I hate mine as well. I love all of these. The colours again, you love your colours. I mean, look at them.
That's the side of a boat.
Is it? That is ace. Absolutely ace.
And
look
that's
at them.
from part of a skip. It's amazing
what
you
you
get.
remember where you've taken the photograph.
I do.
That's
I remember getting on the ground and taking those numbers on the side of a skip, I can tell you.
That's so funny.
People think you're weird taking photos of it. They're thinking, what are you doing?
Yeah, but it works, doesn't it? Because, oh my gosh, they're amazing. And it's having that eye as well and a decent camera to get hold of them. They're fabulous. But, so, you get in the A5. You've then got, now these are beautiful. The toppers, you're getting 6 sheets. You can feel, as soon as you feel these, you can feel that quality. I mean, that is beautifully printed. I mean, look at the richness of those colours. Look at that yellow. That is just divine. So, yeah, just beautiful. So there your toppers. Look at the red. Oh, amazing. Absolutely. Are they all your photos as well, then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. It's a really good excuse to go on your holidays, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Put it down to expenses.
Right, all that off. You've then got your A4 as well. Now, these are beautiful. It's true, though, she takes all the photos. You've got 8 sheets of these. There's so much cut-outable ability, snippability.
It is, yes. You can cut them out. You can use the whole thing, or you can use bits of it. You can die cut it. It all works really well.
They're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. OK, what a cracking kit. Only £15.99. You've got so much in that kit. Beautiful, beautiful colours. 714-838 is your item number. Now, the panel with the wood, has it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Not surprised. That has sold out. That is our second sellout in this hour. If there's anything you want, you need to be checking out your baskets, because remember, once it's gone, it has gone. So please check your basket out. What am I doing? Stay here. Oh, demonstration. Subtle that. Subtle. Over to you, Jean.
Right, okie doke. I was going to do a longer demonstration, but I'll make it shorter. Okay. I have brought something for the shorter variety, and I'll do the long variety on a Facebook Live. Coming up, so you'll be able to see that. So what I've done is I've got myself some cork, and I've cut it down to make a card.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I've just cut it in a square to make a card. And then I've prepared some of these because, again, I didn't want to use up all your time, but I'll show you what I did. So what I've done is made myself some of these with the grasses and things. And
They're
I've already
lovely.
added some brads and things to it, and my figures. Figure number 2 this one is, and then I've done some more, so I've got quite a lot of those, and I thought I'd quickly show you how I've done them.
Okay.
Just little things like this. So what I'm going to do is, and there was a lady that did something like this back in 2014 with that particular stamp. And yeah,
2014. I love that you've remembered that.
She's called. Well, I did look it up again. So she's called Von Pap 2 or something. She's very clever, Claudia. Yeah. And she made a notice board, which was going to be my longer one, but I'll do a card with it because you can do that as well. So I've just put a little bit of Distress Oxide on there, and I'm just going to add a little bit of water, and then with these, I am just going to dip them in round the edges and at the bottom and round the side. Probably make a right mess with these because I'll be rushing a bit, but never mind, it'll be fine.
I like that though.
Yeah. And then you can just splodge it in a little bit as well.
And it's quite nice as well, because if you need to add water, you can still get it to move.
You can still spray over it and do all that sort of good stuff. So then I used a bit of salvage. That was Crackling Campfire. This is a bit of salvage patina.
Oh, I love this colour. In fact, both of these that you've used so far.
Yeah,
it's
they're
funny,
good,
I call
aren't
them
they?
both. I call it you've got a cracking campfire and then salvage patina.
That's the one. I always say patina. Are you allowed to say patina, or is it all patina?
I don't know. I know you're not meant to say it's a cracking campfire, because it's crackling. But it just makes me giggle.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to tell you as well. Has it gone then? Has it gone? Okay. The big bundle, it has sold out now. We're lucky. We've got extra. However, the extra, it's only going to take till the 8th of October. We're in October, aren't we? Oof, but gee. So, 8th of October, that's when it's going to get sent out for you. It is worth the wait. You're still getting that saving. You've still got the freebies, and they are strong freebies. So if you do want to get hold of this one, then keep pinching cards from the bun, because look at that. Amazing, because you might not have seen these. So please check your baskets out. Back on extended delivery. 525190, 3 sellouts in the hour. Boom. Back to you, Jean. 6 minutes.
I'm just going to add a few bits and bobs of spattering. It is there. You can't see it very well, but it's definitely there. So that makes it a bit of fun. And also to make them look a bit more vintagey, I've also used a bit of the walnut stain there. I don't know if this is completely dry, but I'm just going to put a little bit here and there just to give it a bit of, and then if it gets too much, just spray it a bit with a bit of water and you're sorted. So that's the sort of thing I've been doing with these.
I think that's lovely.
So I'll use the ones that I've already done. Amazing. And I'm just going to sort of show you how quickly you can put a card together with these. I'm going to get myself in a mess again here, aren't I?
Oh, Jean, I love watching you. You're just, it's like, that's me.
Everything turns into a mess. But as long as you keep the back of your card clean, that's all that matters. So that is still going to go on the back of my card there. I know it is. Never mind.
It doesn't matter.
You can always cut the front off and mount it onto another piece of card,
it's just an
can't
inky
you?
background. I think it's part of the art. Isn't it?
So play around a little bit with your bits and bobs.
Oh, I
do quite a few.
So you're making a lovely mini notebook.
So I'm making a nice little mini, a mini noteboard with this one.
And then you've got little brads there, little brads, are they?
Yes, they're
cute.
Oh, very old ones, because we all bought loads of brads once upon a time, didn't we?
Eyelets, thousands. Yeah.
Yeah.
So tools that you have to use your big old hammer with. Loved a bit of violet in that. Great.
So I won't do it now, but I would glue all those together, and then in that little pack you get little butterflies as well, so you can pop yourself a couple of butterflies on there too. Even 3, because 3's a good number, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's have another one there, and you glue them down, and that's your card done, really.
That's really pretty. We've got 4 minutes. I could do another demo. Oh, I love that. That is so pretty. I really like it when you're in. We have a right reminisce.
The old days.
Do you remember Brad?
You're not as old as me. I remember logarithms very well. Slaving over logarithms.
I can't tick the box of logarithms. I don't know what that magic is. It don't sound magic though. No. Was it not great?
It's better for collaging material, I can tell you, than having to use them. That's what we did in maths, logarithms.
I'm going to Google that when I get out of here.
They're quite nice books if you want to tear them up and make them into collage things.
You know what? Because I used to use all sort of logs when I used to work at solicitors. So that's probably kind of
the same sort of things. Yes, solicitors have done all that sort of thing.
And when you were trying to, like, when you were doing, and then you were just out by a penny.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that were awful.
I used to work for an auctioneers, and you had to balance at the end of the day, or you couldn't go home.
Oh my gosh. I'd have never got out the building.
So it just went on and on and on. And then you had to start again. It was an old pressy, put the figures into the pressy, whatever calculator thing, bang, next one, bang, and then it didn't add up at the end.
Oh, that's awful. That's awful. And if you didn't get it to add up, and there's no faking that either, is there?
No.
We're lucky. We're lucky that now we're just playing with really nice things and making pretty things.
This is much nicer, isn't it?
Oh, life's much nicer. I'm going to show you as many finished samples as I can because there's so many beautiful samples that you might not have seen because they're on the pack shot and it looks pretty, but sometimes you don't see them. Jean, anyone going for this big bundle or anyone thinking, anyone tempted, why do you think this is absolutely one not to be missed?
Well,
look at that.
I would say because it also, not does it just work with our stuff, but it works with all the other brands you probably have as well, and it's nice to have things that work with other people's stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was thinking particularly Lavinia stamps, they would go so well with it, so you're just enhancing what you've already got, really, and playing around with some more shapes and pretties.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it does. They blend with so many other stamps that I can think of. They're absolutely exquisite. And those beautiful papers, I'm sorry they're sold out, but if you did manage to get hold of those, I mean, the whole kit works so well with these. I'm going to try and get some of these without knocking anything over, because look at these. They do look so beautiful. That's absolutely stunning. The little houses are fabulous. Are they the houses, because that looks real, are they based on photographs?
It is a real.
Well?
It's partly photographed and then I draw into them.
Beautiful.
So it's from a cottage in the Lake District originally, which will have changed now because the trees all grow and everything, don't they? But so then I play around with it and draw into it a bit more just to give it a bit more detail. Oh, that's fun when you open the door on that one. That's Helen's secret garden.
That's ace. She's almost created a jungle. Right, the bundle is super busy. Please check your baskets out. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Jean, when are you back with us, my love?
2 months.
2 months?
December it'll be, would you believe?
Wow.
The beginning of December.
Wow, have a nice little one. You won't have a rest, you'll be super busy doing Facebook Live.
We start with the next lot as soon as we finish.
Yeah, it is a constant hamster wheel, but it's better than I can't remember the word that we're going to
Logarithms.
Logarithms. Better than a logarithm. Jean, thank you. It's been so nice. Please check your baskets out. Fantastic deal. The freebies are gorgeous, and the stamps will it'll be one of those that you dig out time and time again. See you later, Jean.
Thanks.
Coming up next, it is sensational summer essentials. We've then got Indigo Blue. It's that wonderful one-day special. And then Jelly Bean Crafts. It's a happy hour.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, hello there and welcome. Look at this, we're bedecked with colour and we've got a lot to share with you during this hour. This is one of those hours where I do suggest you jump ahead and have a little look to see what we've got coming up, because we've got some amazing savings, and we're kind of looking at sewing essentials, and somebody who knows all about those is our fabulous Hayley Smith. Good afternoon, my dear.
Hello. I was just playing with my little iron.
Oh, it's
sorry.
It's a cute little iron. But
It is a cute little iron.
Useful.
It gets really hot though for a little one.
It does
but we'll
indeed.
come to that
It
later.
does.
Oh, steam, sorry.
Now, let me show you the details on the screen, because what we've got is the fabulous little iron that Hayley's just been working with. She's quite right, it is literally like a proper iron, so it's got all the different kind of settings that you've got on there as well. And this is one I've actually got myself, so I can speak from personal experience that it is a really useful little iron. So it's kind of got all of the fittings that you, or the settings, should I say, you get with your standard household iron.
Yeah, so it's all of the same settings you'd get in terms of different fabrics. You also get a little tiny jug with it as well, so you can fill it up with steam. And in a second, once you've gone through, because you've got to go through all of your list of stuff first, haven't you? And then we'll show you how it works.
Fabulous. So there you go. There is the little jug that comes alongside it. Isn't that cute? And then you've got the cutest little ironing board here. Isn't this fabulous? I think Derek actually said that this is a him size ironing board, bless him. I can say that because he said it himself. But this is a really useful one, especially if you're going off on your travels with kind of quilting groups
sleeves
and things.
when you can never quite get right the way in there. This is a great one for things like that, and kind of little tight. So it's really good for dressmaking, I would say. This one perfect for all those little tight spaces.
I love it. So there you go. That is your bundle. You're going to get all of those elements coming to you. £26.98, 700907. So while we're talking about ironing, obviously those are essentials, but something else, especially if you are quilting and you're working on larger pieces, is this quilted ironing mat. It is brilliant. Again, I've got one of these. Wouldn't be without it, because it literally will fold up to next to nothing. But you can take it off on your travels. Good size as well when it's opened
Yeah,
out.
I mean, this is perfect for quilting and things. I was on here not long ago with a different type of mat, and that one was more for using with your gluey projects, more for your applique kind of things. This is what you would use for your quilting type of things, where you want that heat reflected back up through the fabric, so you're having to do half the work, basically, and you can press things out quite nice and simply. So I'm going to ask Ben very nicely, you know the tiny jug that Hayley's got?
Oh, you need to borrow that?
Well, I'd like it with some water in, so I think I'd rather not have it thrown at me.
I don't help you with the water, but I will certainly show you.
Okay,
the little jug
that's
with
fine.
you. Now, if you're wanting to go for the iron alongside the mini ironing board, then the details are back up on your screen. And then at the bottom of your screen, you will find your ironing mats. So why do we need these in our sewing rooms?
Okay, so this is perfect for just having that little bit of space next to your work area. So for this one, I've got some cotton here. You can see it's been folded up, it's been stored in the bag, and just by kind of using the mat underneath, and this is with no steam in. I will add the water to it in a second so you can see the difference with the steam as well. But for a small iron, there's an awful lot of power in that, and it's taken these creases straight out. Let me just move it further along so you can see, because I've got a good big one here. Here's one I prepared earlier, not intentionally, but yeah. And this one's got no steam in at all, so you can use it as a dry iron. So if you're thinking about using it for your applique, for things like your vinyl, putting vinyl on and kind of heat press kind of things, perfect for that. But can you see how with no steam at all, there's enough power in a little iron to get it all out? Because usually the little travel irons, they're set at a different voltage, you don't get the power through them. But with this one, you absolutely do. So I will show you just a couple of features on it. So when you are finished with it, this is still on, so I'm going to be a bit careful. When you're finished with it and you want to put it away, there's a little button on the back here. We're going to push that in and then tilt it to the side. Oh, hang on. It's a bit hot, so I don't want to
mind your fingers, because it's still hot, isn't it? Shall I show with mine? Because I've got mine here.
Yeah, do the cold one. That's a much better idea.
Mine's cold, so that's okay. I don't mind. So yeah, just be mindful, as Hayley's just been using the iron, that you want to be careful, because obviously the sole plate is going to be very hot. But you've got your little button at the back there, and what that does is it releases the catch, meaning that you can actually drop it down so as it sits nice and flat. So you can see that it's going to sit in any sewing bag very, very easily. And it's a very clever device, the way that it kind of, it's got that little notch, that little cutout there. So when you are actually using or wrapping it up or whatever, you can literally pop that within that groove there. So it's not that you're bending and stretching things. And then when you do need to use it, just move it back up. You'll hear it click. There you go. And then it's back in place there. So you don't have to worry. It won't move anywhere until you actually depress that button there and then fold it flat as and when you need to. I think it's a nice idea to make it a little drawstring bag maybe as your first project.
Why not? Why not? And to get the kind of water caddy out, all you're going to do is you're going to push that clip on the top back, and then that will pop out for you. And then there's a little kind of stopper on the end that goes into the back of the handle, and then with your tiny, tiny jug. Oh,
glug.
Oh, there's too much water in it. I've overdone it. I've overcooked it. There you go. And then you are going to slot. First of all, there's a little kind of nozzle on the end there. You need to get that matched up with the little hole on the front of your iron. So get those matched up, and then just click it back into place. And then, I'll give it a second, we should have plenty of quite powerful steam for a little iron. Just give it a minute.
Oh yeah, you can hear it coming through, yeah. Look at it.
I mean, for a little iron, it does ever such a good job with steam, because you would not expect to get that much power out of a small iron. So, oh, I forgot this one was so much fun. So yeah, really, really powerful for its size, and perfect just in terms of, sometimes you haven't got a huge amount of space. Sometimes you just want a little bit of space. Say your sewing machine's over here, and you just want a little bit of space next to your ironing board. And this is perfect because the mat is going to protect your whatever table it is from the heat, and then you can iron directly on top of it. It's got a little bit of quilting to it as well, so it gives you a little bit of something to push against if you've got anything that's really tough, and also it'll allow a little bit of steam through there as well to help with getting your wrinkles out.
Definitely. If only it was so easy to get your wrinkles out. But there you go. Of course, when it comes to pressing your fabrics, then this is the way to do it. Now, something I will mention to you as well, the pressing mat that Hayley got on the counter surface, we've got the detail at the bottom of your screen. So it's worth going for them all together. And I must admit, this pressing mat, incredibly useful if you're going off on your travels. But I must admit, I use it, it's out constantly, to be honest, because it's a nice kind of mat for your sewing machine to sit on as well.
Yes.
Because you've got that quilted aspect.
And to be honest, because it is a kind of non-stick and non-slip mat. Now, it's not non-stick in the same way as we did the fuser mat the other day. If you took you know, the backing off your fusible webbing, it would stick to this. It's not non-stick in that respect, but it has got like that Teflon style coating to it that will help you when you're kind of gliding the iron over things. But what that also does is it glides across the table. So that's exactly what I would do. I would use the front kind of 2 feet of my machine onto there, and then the rest of the machine here. So you've got a bit to the side which is held in place with your machine that you can iron straight onto. So you've got little seams, maybe doing patchwork or quilting, you can get those pressed straight out and then straight back on. And then you've got your machine there just helping to hold those in place. The other option is just a few little sticky pads or something.
Yeah,
that really helps.
Even depending on the size of your machine, you could even have your machine sitting on there and almost have it draping down. So when you're sewing, your machine is there, but then when it comes to pressing, you're just pushing the whole thing back, including your machine.
Plan B, I like it.
If you're just doing a small, maybe just you're opening up some seams or just pressing it to the side. But obviously, if you're working on a larger block, and as Hayley's just mentioned, having that whole area there, very, very useful indeed. And if you've got it there, you'll use it. How many times as a sewer, and you'll know what I'm going to say, and I'm sure Hayley will be the same, but when you're sewing you think, oh, I can't be bothered to get up and go all the way over there to press it. I'll just do a few more seams. And then those seams will cross over, and then you'll suddenly find that you're actually eating into that seam allowance, and you don't get that perfect, pristine press out. That's why it's always useful to have something like this just there, ready for you to utilise straight away. So a nice little combination with the two of those. So, of course, the ironing mat that we're looking at the moment is this beautiful one that we've got on the countertop here. And, of course, we were talking about the little iron a few moments ago. So the little iron, if you're wanting this one, then the details are at your bottom of your screen. So brilliant combination to go them all together. Incidentally, if you're thinking to yourself, well, I've already got that little ironing board, or you've already got the iron, well, they're both available independently as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of the board, as many of you are, it's only £9.99. How affordable is that? And the beauty of this one, it does fall flat as well. Look at that. Doubles up as a surfboard. Love it. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, of course, when you do come to use it, then you can just pop it back in place like so. And, of course, it's a nice area, as Hayley said, if you've got those small seams, things that you can't easily access, get to, like cuffs and collars and things like that. You've got a nice area there to work with. Just £9.99, so brilliant. So there you go. Now, once you've got your iron and you do a bit of pressing, you're going to find a situation where it gets a little bit mucky because, of course, sometimes when you're working with your fusible, sometimes you will find that you don't quite cover all of the fabric and there are a little bit of residue will actually go onto your iron. So you need to keep it clean, and this is the perfect way to do so.
Yeah, these are sticks that you rub on the base of the iron, and it should help you to take all of those sticky bits and pieces off.
I love it. There you go. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you get your multi-pack there, which is really useful because I've got something similar and I only got one of them, and I can never find it when I've got my mucky iron. So by having 5, at least I'm increasing those chances by 5. So 123068. If you're wanting to get hold of those, just £19.90. So yeah, you kind of got 1 to use there and 4 to lose along the way.
Well, it's also that when you actually clean the iron, obviously you use the stick up as you're going. It's not something, it is a consumable, it's something that kind of goes down as you use it. So having a few is not necessarily a bad thing.
Exactly. I love it. 123068 if you're wanting those. Now, threads. Oh, my goodness. If you are in the market for some brand new, beautiful threads, the Madeira. I love working with Madeira threads. And this is a lovely set that you've got here. So you've got your poly neon. You've got, obviously, your 40 size with regards to these 18 spools. 400 metres on each one of those. And they come in a fabulous acrylic box as well. So look nice and neat as well. So 697471. Now, I know, Hayley, you've been working with these.
I've got a few of these here, and they've got a beautiful sheen to them. It's a similar to sheen that you'd get with your kind of your rayon.
Yes,
threads.
like your embroideries.
It's got that really, really nice kind of not so shiny that it's going to kind of, you know, be too garish on your work, but it's got a really nice soft sheen similar to the rayon threads, but with a polyester. You know, super workable. There's 400 metres on each of these, so they are a nice fine thread as well. You can see if I give it a wiggle, give it a little wiggle, see if you can see the shine on there. They're really super nice to work with, but a really nice fine thread as well. So it works nicely through your machine.
Love it. Very pretty, and of course a whole array of colours, 18 different colours in there. £25.99 if you fancy those. 697471. But, oh, now let's have a little look which way around I've got. That's my one. This is my cutaway here. So, stabiliser, always useful when you're working with embroidery or you're wanting to support your fabric. So on this one, you've got your clear stabiliser. So this one is a film. So where would we use this then, Hayley?
Well, you've got a number of different options to use this. You can either use it with your hand embroidery if you want, or I would say more often you'd use this with your machine embroidery. Pop it on the back, do your kind of quite intricate pieces. I've got a little picture actually that's from the Madeira Threads book. If you just have a look at the top of there, something like that, where it's quite a detailed, quite an involved, like the butterfly that's on there. Something like that, I would pop that stabiliser on the back, especially if it was a lighter weight fabric I was going on to. Say if it was just a single layer of like a quilting cotton or something like that. I'd pop this on the back, allow then the stabiliser to do its job and to help stabilise both the fabric and the threads.
Okay.
And then when you're finished, you can cut off the excess.
I love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, you're going to get 5 metres there, 30 centimetres in height. So it's around 12 inches if you're looking for your imperial, but £12.99. Brilliant value for money. And again, coming from that fabulous brand of Madeira, so they know what they're doing when it comes to things like stabilisers and threads, don't they? So 117649 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now, obviously you might be using it with your embroidery machines, but sometimes you might be using it alongside your hand embroidery. And we've got the most fabulous array of hoops here, all bright colours as well, so you're not going to lose these ones in a hurry, are you? And you can see they're just £9.99 for all 4 of these. My goodness.
Yeah, and they're non-slip ones as well. And what we mean by non-slip is obviously the plastic hoops, but if you have a look on this is the inside bit of this one, and it's got kind of a little kind of ridge on it. If I just tilt it to the side, you might see it a bit better.
Oh,
there.
yes.
There's a little kind of ridge on it. So what happens is on the outer bit, there's a kind of corresponding channel in there. So what makes this non-slip is that when you put it together, slide that one underneath, pop that one over the top. When you slide it together, that ridge sits into that channel.
See, almost clipped.
Yeah, it's kind of clipped before you even kind of start screwing it together. And that's what makes it non-slip. In the set, you get 4 different sizes. You get a 7 centimetre, which is equivalent to 3 inches. 12 centimetres, which is this one here, which is 5 inches. You get 17 centimetres, which is 7. And 22, which is 9. That's the biggest, the green one there. But really good option. And it also means that your tension generally is a lot better on it because it's already kind of held in place for you, and you don't have to run around kind of yanking it to get it all nice and
fabulous. And
taut.
it's nice that you're getting the 4 different sizes, because sometimes, myself included, you invest in one hoop and then it's kind of everything from your little tiny embroideries to your larger ones. And then sometimes you might find that if you're working with a smaller hoop, you're going to actually have to hoop up the area that you've worked on, which means that you can kind of warp it a little bit. But with these, you can get all of them for less than a tenner. That is brilliant value.
I mean, for me, I think there's hoops for working with and hoops for displaying things, and I would say these are working hoops because the tension is really good on them, and because you've got that non-slip aspect, I would class these as your working hoops. And then you can get the alternatives, which are bamboo or wooden frames, and they're probably the ones I would display in.
Wonderful. There you go. So good advice there. 207657 if you want to get hold of those. Just £9.99. Now, something we regularly hear mentioned here at the craft store, especially when you're doing your applique, is Bondo web. And you've got a huge roll of this one. You've got 5 metres on this one. Again, you're looking at your 30 centimetres or your 12 inches, again, if you're wanting to work with Imperial. And we see this regularly used. I mean, Visaline, it's a name that we all know and love.
Yeah, I mean, they're well known throughout the industry. They've been around for years and years and years, and they're kind of one of the forerunners in this kind of thing, and all the bonded products.
And I love that because you get full instructions there in multi-languages as well, so you're not left on your own at all. So just follow those instructions.
If you want to learn French,
I think you're going to brush up on your French or your Dutch, then you can do that at the same time. There you go. So if you fancy yours, £18.99. It's nice to have it on a roll as well, because sometimes if you buy it and it's folded, then sometimes the layers can separate, and you don't necessarily want it with creases in, do you? So on the roll, Nice and easiest. So there you go, £18.99, 584711 being that all-important item number. Treat yourself to those, why don't you? And incidentally, you can add a lot of these goodies into your basket and check your basket out in one go. I know lots of you are jumping ahead to have a little look at some of the other things that we've got coming up, so it's a good idea to do so, because with some of them we haven't got huge amounts of stock as well. Now, when you're actually working with things like applique, then often having a light source underneath your working area is something that's incredibly useful. And we've got two different sizes. Now we'll turn our attention to the A4 to start with. So you can see £29.99 for that one. I'm going to pop the details at the bottom of your screen for your larger A3 one. And of course, we're talking about them in the scenario of sewing and then kind of soft crafts world. But of course, we do see them regularly used in paper crafting as well. So if you're into both of those, then you've kind of got two hits with these then, Hayley.
Yeah, you have. And what we're going to do for this one is we're going to go right from the beginning, and we're going to literally show you how to set this up out of the box, because it's that easy. I do not need that much time to demonstrate it. So what you're going to do is when you get your box, it's going to look exactly like that. It actually comes with the plug as well as the cable, which fits in with a USB. I mean, a lot of these, especially if you go for some of the cheaper options, they don't actually come with the plug. So you do get that included as well. So that I'm going to pop into there, and then we'll pop that into the socket down here, and then we'll get the light box itself out. There we go. Get my cable ready because I need that in a minute. So the main light board is here, and these are super skinny, which makes them, you know, you don't need a huge amount of room to use them or store them. So you're going to whip off the outer protective corners. And that's the instructions. They're not that complicated. We can probably explain it, and you can probably, you know, you'll get away without even having to look at them because it's that simple. So there's my board all unboxed, and then the only thing I need to do is attach the other end of that cable into here. Let's get it the right way up. There you go, and we're away. So to turn it on, there's your on switch just there, and it's a touch sensitive one. And then you've got 3 light settings, and then back to off. So let me just grab some fabric, and then you'll be able to see. So
now with this one, Heidi, you've obviously got the cable connected at the moment because it's just come out of the box. Does it charge up, or do you always have to have it there?
there's no. I mean, it's so skinny. There's nowhere to put a battery in that. There's absolutely nowhere to put a battery in that. It's, I would probably say, yeah, about the same thickness as a £1 coin. With this, it's so skinny, but I mean that's brilliant. It's brilliant, easy to store, and nice and easy to move about and use if you are not kind of working in a fixed craft room. So let me just grab. We've got some different kind of diagrams and things here that we can pop on here and show you how this works. So that's one of the mandalas. I think that's out of one of our 99 panel sets because it looks familiar. And then if I switch it on, can you see? You can start seeing it through.
I'm going to dim the lights down so we can see even better.
So that's setting kind of number 1, and then if I just push that out of the way, then we can go number 2, and then number 3. So if you were wanting to kind of trace designs through, maybe to do applique onto some of the fuser web type stuff that we've just seen, the violins things, or if you wanted to put it onto just draw it straight onto fabric with maybe a heat erasable marker that you're then going to stitch in, absolutely perfect for that as well. And you can see how bright that is, and this is through fabric.
Yeah.
Let's go for another layer. I reckon we could get it through too. It's that bright because I've got it on the
obviously
highest setting there.
Lighter fabric. But if you're working with something darker, maybe something that's got more of a beige tone to it, that makes it even trickier.
Right. Hang on. Hang fire then. I've got a whole stack of fabrics here we can try. You want to go there? All right, Wes, we can go there. Okay, so let me take that off. So this is kind of a mustardy colour.
You can still see it though, even though the pattern's there.
Yeah, the pattern's there, but you can still see that coming through. Do you want to go darker? Okay.
If you want to,
let's try darker. Okay. Get rid of that one. What about a purple?
In your oil fairness, you'd probably use something that's plain and not necessarily patterned.
Yes, not necessarily patterned, but it's all I've got in my bag today. So
that's okay.
I should have had those ones you've got behind you. You've got some nice kind of. They would have worked, wouldn't they?
Yeah, let's go with the. I mean, you can still
so this is quite a dark purple.
Yeah.
And you can still see it popping through.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see it quite clearly being right next to it, but you can still see that pattern coming through. Oh,
fabulous.
And then, shall we go for a super dark grey one?
Can do.
See how far we can push it. Okay. So this is what this one's. This really dark grey. This is almost black. This. So let's see what we've got.
Yeah,
Oh, I can still
see,
trace
yeah.
that.
Yeah. And obviously with this, again, you've got the mixture of the dark tone alongside
I've got a
the
pattern
light.
there as well, which makes it slightly more difficult. But if you can, I think the easiest place to see is in the centre circle there.
Yes.
Can you just see that one?
Yeah.
So you can absolutely kind of work on what would be quite a difficult thing to do, tracing a pattern onto here to then go on and embroider it. Let me just pick something that's a little bit more straightforward.
Okie dokie.
Got different.
Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of your light panel, then obviously the details are there, as you can see on your screen. We have got the larger one, which we'll have a chat about in a few moments, but I'm guessing there is a similar setup between the two of them.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And if you're wanting to do things like, I mean, they're absolutely identical. The only difference is the size is a bit different.
Okay.
So if we're wanting to do applique letters...
Oh, wow, look at that.
Well, I've turned it off. Oh. There you
Here we
go,
got
turned
50p.
off. See that? That's on number 1, number 2 and number 3. So you can see, if you wanted to do applique letters on quite a dark fabric, you can absolutely still do that. I mean, if we kind of have a look in a second at how dark this fabric actually is versus what we can see through it, then...
Oh, gosh, that's bright.
See? It's,
wow.
There's black.
Yeah.
And it's a really dark grey that we've got here, and you can see straight through it. So that's the advantage of the light board. And obviously you don't need to have it on full beams all the time. If it's something that's a fairly light coloured fabric and you don't need it on full beams, you don't have to have it on there. You can be a bit softer on your eyes. But when you need that power to get through a much darker fabric, it's there.
Definitely.
So you might have to do some numbers while I have a bit of a tidy up, because I seem to have trashed the place.
Well, I was just going to add to the uses of the A4. Well, to be honest, the A3 as well. I've got the larger of the two. But I find it useful when I'm working with my silhouettes, and if you're working with things like your vinyl, when you're wanting to do your weeding and actually take out those little elements there, by putting it on a light source like either of these panels, it makes it so much easier, and it means that you're not taking away the bit that you actually want to keep. So if you do work with any of the electronic die cutting machines, can certainly recommend that you utilise one of these. $29.99 if you wanted to go for your A4, but of course your A3 double the size because it's A3, and it's one of those situations that often people will say if you can go for the larger size then do, because obviously it opens up your opportunities. You can still work with your A4 on it, but you can't do it the other way around, can you? You can't use your A3 on your A4, not easily anyway. So 59.
Got as well, because sometimes you haven't got the space for the big one, and sometimes people are crafting where they haven't got a dedicated craft room. So something this size, and especially, I mean, you could literally, I've got mine and mine's out of the box and it's just slid on a bookshelf.
Yeah, very much, yeah.
Because it's that thin.
What's it made out of as well, actually?
Well, sorry?
Is it glass?
It's not, it's plastic.
Oh, right.
It's plastic. So the one thing I will say is if you are going to stand it up like that on a bookshelf, then just make sure you stand it straight and you don't stand it like that where it could possibly have the chance to warp if you've got something heavy against it. So dead straight. So put it maybe against the edge with a book up against it, kind of thing, if you are going to store it like that. But it's super, super thin and just, really nice and easy to work with as well. And you do get a ruler on there as well, so you can see this is an A4 piece, and the light goes right to the edges of it. You're not kind of struggling for light and having to move it around to get on there. It's exactly A4, and then you've got a little bit extra around the edge.
Fabulous, there you go. So if you're wanting your A3, 509298, and obviously if you want your A4 at the bottom of your screen. So here we go. Don't forget, it comes with a transformer, it comes with the box, and of course you can use it in loads and loads of different ways, not just for your soft craft, but also for your paper craft as well. Now, something that you've jumped ahead and you've already found is this fabulous bundle of kind of rotary cutters. And these are brilliant because quite quite often we'll automatically think of a 45mm one. That's pretty a standard size. And it's a nice kind of one in the middle of the whole range. But as time goes on, you'll find that sometimes it's useful to go for other sizes either side of it. So this is a nice bundle because you are getting them all. So they are all available individually as well. So if you have got a couple of these and you're thinking, well, I want to fill up my collection, but I don't want to go for them all as a bundle, then you can do. So yeah, I've got most of these. I think the only one that I haven't got is the little bitty one, the 18mm. Not so much. It's a useful one to have. So if you wanted to go for them all as a bundle, you can see you've got them there with your saving, and you've also got your flexi buy on this one. So you can go for them all together, but individually they are available too as well. So I need to be checking out that little one at the end there. 813070. So talking around these, the 45 is kind of middle of the road, isn't it?
Basically, the bigger the blade, the straighter the line you want to be cutting with it. So the 45, you're going to get big, longer, straighter lines with that, and also you're going to be able to go through a few more layers with that one. So 45 is usually your kind of your standard. Your 60 you're going to be using for your slightly heavier fabrics, so maybe you can even step up towards your denims with that one, and again, longer, bigger, straighter lines. The smaller you get, the easier it is to cut out curves and shapes and things. So your 28's the one you usually see as the smaller one. And 18 is probably the smallest rotary cutter that I've seen. And these two are going to be more for your detail work. So maybe you're doing clamshell designs or you're working with curves a lot. These are perfect for that.
Definitely. I would consider the larger of the two quilting, as Hayley quite rightly said there, and the other two, I tend to use those more so for dressmaking because you kind of got the curves in there, haven't you? Things like your collars, your underarm and things like that. So, and a applique, again, with that little tiny one, very, very useful. You're going to get all of them together, though. That's the beauty of the price on your screen there, and you've got the ability to spread the cost as well. But, of course, if you want to go for them individually, then you can do. Just to give you a bit of a guideline, $12.99 is the price for your 45mm, but, of course, they are all available on the website, and equally so our call operators can give you the prices with regard to the others as well. So 813070 if you wanted them together. Then your clips. Quilt clips come in a variety of sizes and guises, and these ones are jumbo ones. So why do we need our jumbo clips?
So these are really good for the kind of the edges when you're binding quilts, when you've got a lot of layers, so you need to go through things that are a little bit thicker, and when you've got to clip a little bit further in as well, because obviously if you've got say a ½ inch binding, so your clip needs to be at least ½ inch, and then maybe be able to get onto whatever and hold all of that length in place as well. So this is why these slightly longer clips can be really, really useful for getting around the edges, especially when you're doing the finishing touches.
Definitely. You may well have noticed there are little kind of holes or little markers there on the baseline of that, and there's actually significance behind those, because you can see here each one of those is a certain distance from your seam edge, so it kind of shows if you're wanting to kind of mark out a hem or top stitch or something like that, then you can do that quite easily with these, going from your inch right the way through to your ½ inch, as you can see. Now with those you're getting a bumper pack, getting 24 of those, very useful to have, and a very affordable price, so £18.99 for those, 135447. So do pop those into your basket. Don't forget you can pop those in alongside your rotary cutter. You might want to add them in alongside this clever little combination. Again, I've got a couple of these, not that particular design though, but £45.99 will get you this, and it's brilliant because it's a combination of some of the fundamentals that you need. So you've got your pressing mat there, it opens up, as you can see, from A4 to A3, so you've got a good pressing area. You've also got a cutting area there with all your kind of dimensions on there, as well as your angles, which is always very useful. And that kind of felt sheet that folds back onto, I can only describe it as sandpaper really. It's useful when you're actually laying out your designs, when you're looking at piecing your fabrics together, or maybe a applique. So 042775, very affordable, 2 flexi buys at £23. Now we've got some quilting rulers for you. Now this is an interesting one.
Invisible items.
It's not the easiest.
It's just stickers.
I have got a piece of black
now
card,
you can see them. There you
I
go.
have to kind of move it along with the camera probably till we get to the top of this one. To make like an obelisk. Should we go from the top down then, Marcus? There you go. This is where teamwork now. Here we go. So you've got your finer detail at the top there, and then as we work our way down, we've actually, I don't know if we've got the right details on the screen for this one, but I don't know why I started at this one, but it doesn't matter. But you can see, oh, keep up with my markers, keep left a bit, right a bit. There we go. So with this, you've got all your different dimensions. Now it's a 10-degree wedge template.
Oh, that's it there. Keep it there. That's good.
Oh, we're going to get, oh,
Seamless.
look, this is teamwork, eh?
Oh,
hold on. There we go. Now you've got your degrees on here. I can see you've got 45 degrees there. I've also got 10 degrees featured on this one, 60 degrees. So useful one when you're doing kind of flags and triangles and all sorts, really.
Yeah, so this is a 10-degree one. So obviously in a whole circle you'll get 360 degrees. So you should be able to get 36 of these all round in one complete
like a
circle.
huge Dresden plate.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just a fixed angle, so, and it's divisible by 360. So you'll be able to do 9 of these, maybe if you just wanted to do a quarter.
Yes.
Or you can do 18 of them if you wanted to do a kind of a semicircle one. And then those angles that are further up, if you wanted to change the angle on the end, so as you said, you wanted to do a Dresden plate with them, or you wanted to either cut them straight or cut them at an angle to make it more like a starburst design, then all those angles are already on there for you.
Very, very useful indeed. So yes, if you wanted to treat yourself to that one, $16.99. Should we go back to the order that they were in? Sorry, I was a bit distracted then. It nearly took my eye out. I'm not going to lie. But this one that we've got at the end here is one of the most useful shapes that you've got. So with this particular one, it's your 6.5-inch square. So 6.5 inch. Why not 6 inches?
Because if you want a 6-inch finished square, you need to start off with 6.5 inches. Because you're going to need a 1/4 inch top and bottom.
Ah, of course.
2 quarters makes a half, and then a 1/4 inch either sides. Again, 2 quarters make a half. So that means you need a 6.5 by 6.5 to end up with a 6-inch finished square. Thank you.
I love it. Very affordable at $10.99. So it might be that you've got larger rulers and you're wanting something maybe when you go into your classes and your workshops, something a more manageable size. Then there you go. You can get hold of that one for just $10.99, 974-907. But then we're going to leapfrog over our obelisk to this. I like that word, obelisk. This particular one, now this one is similar design to the one that we saw a few moments ago with regards to the width, so 6.5 inches, but we've got 12-inch length with this one, Hayley.
Yes, you have. So that just gives you a few more options and allows you to cut maybe a couple out at a time.
Love it. There you go. And again, you've got your markings on there with your inches, you've got your 1/2 inches, your 1/4 inches. So all of those divisions that are so useful when you are quilting. And again, you've got some of those obligatory angles on there to keep you on track when you're doing things like your mitres and your hexagons and all sorts of different things. So there you go. $12.99, 313-273 if you're wanting them. Now, of course, when you're working with quilting, quite often you'll find yourself working with triangles. So this is a brilliant one. So this one, it's 7.5 inches along the long edge, or the side edges, should we say, with regards to this one. So this is where we're kind of doing things like our half square triangles, I'm guessing?
Yes, so these are all kind of designed to work with slightly bigger patterns. So if you're looking at that, you'll take 2 of those, pop them together, or you could even flying geese that, I suppose, out from the side, couldn't you? If you had the longer kind of rectangular pieces, you could draw the 2 lines down the side and even flying geese that one.
You could indeed, and it goes from obviously your 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch and so on, right the way along. And again, you've got your divisions on there, so you've got your 1/4 inch that's factored in.
Look, handily, the graphics have disappeared, but the number's stuck on the back, so you're still all right.
Hey, oh, there you go. I turn that round, because if it's that way around, they're back to front. It's all right for me, but not so good for you.
Okay.
So yeah, $9.99, very affordable, and again a very useful little ruler to have. Sorry, I was having a selfish moment then. 353-384. I was forgetting I should be showing you and not reading it myself. So there you go, $9.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one. So nice set of rulers there, perhaps ones that you haven't already got in your stash, and certainly ones worth considering. Very affordable prices. So what else do we need when we're quilting? Well, we've got our fabrics, so we've got, as you can see, we've got all those cuts that have been done, but what about when we start stitching things together? Now, this looks like it's a very tasty idea. Oh, it's a sweet macaroon. So this one is your needle sharpener.
Yeah, there are 2 different colours in this. That's the raspberry one, and that's pistachio, and I've got pistachio here. It's a beautiful little kind of softy green colour, minty green colour, and it has 2 jobs. One, it is magnetic, so it can pick up all of your pins and needles and keep them safe on the top. And also, in the middle, of your macaroon there, there's a kind of little kind of brown layer in the middle there. And what you do is you can actually just stab your pins and needles into it. It's got, I mean, I've seen this trick done with wire wool before, but it's got something in the middle there. I can't see, I tried to look, but it's all kind of protected and you can't see what's in there. But when you stab your pins and needles into it, it actually sharpens them up for you.
Perfect. And of course that's important when you're working with many kind of decorative fabrics, things like your organza, where you don't want to have a blunt pin because it can kind of create a pull that you can actually see.
It clicks them, doesn't it? Anything that's blunt will either pull it or click it. So there you go. You can sharpen them up through the middle and then keep those nice sharp ones on the top. Or if you've dropped them all, you can pick them all up.
Fabulous. There you go. 980690. Pistachio is the kind of the minty green that we saw there, and then of course you've got your raspberry, which is a gorgeous pink. Now, what we're going to put in the middle of our quilt, the squidginess, that coziness. Wow, this is a popular item, and this is when you're looking at your Hobbs fusible blend wadding with regards to this one. Now, good size piece with regards to this one. So this one is your queen size. That is the bigger of the two that we've got, because the other one being the crib size is slightly smaller, so, well, a fair bit smaller to be honest. But this one, perfect if you're looking at doing something like your larger quilts, as you can see there, 90 inches up to 108. So queen size. Now queen size is just slightly, it's kind of like your double size, isn't it, I think?
Well, this has always confused me because I think sometimes the American sizes and the English sizes are different.
Yeah,
I thought queen size was bigger than...
Queen size is bigger, isn't it?
I thought queen size was bigger than king size.
Yeah.
What size does it say on there?
90 inches by 108.
I'm trying to do... Okay, oh, there's no... Is there any centimetres on it?
Centimetres, you're looking at, 228 by 274 centimetres.
Yeah, so that...
But
I think in America it's the other way round.
Well, you see,
I think the Americans...
size that we've got on here is bigger than a double.
Yes,
but
I think it's bigger than a king size duvet, you know, because a king size duvet, I'm sure, is 220 by 220 centimetres. Have to work in centimetres.
But then it all depends on, do you drape or do you just have it sitting on the top of your bed? So that's the key thing with that one. So when we're doing our little bit of internet research on this one, the queen size is a little bit wider and longer. Then is that comparing it to a double or a king? Yeah, okay. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you can see there you've got that gorgeous loftiness with this one, and it's just beautiful to work with. So it's a nice blend with that particular one if you wanted to go for it. And again, 20-80, so 80% is your cotton and 20% is your kind of your polyester. If you ever hear us mention 80-20 with regard to your wadding, that's what it's talking about, is the combination of the two coming together. So that's perfect for your large projects. If you've got a large quilt, or maybe you've got a lot of projects that you're wanting to quilt, then that's a nice one to go for. But if you've got something on a smaller scale, maybe more of a lap quilt, maybe 45 inches square, then this is the one that's worth going for. And this one is classified as a crib size, so 45 inches by 60 inches. So again, good size. And again, it's the same combination. You're 80-20 with this one and 12.99. So again, it might be that you're working on smaller pieces, but don't throw anything away, because you can still actually join that wadding together. So any leftovers that you've got, you can kind of stitch together and utilise for something larger. So 128806 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. There you go. Now, essentials. This is an essential bundle for you. So with these, you've got 3 elements that are going to be incredibly useful to start with. So let's start off with the first one that we've got here, which is your temporary adhesive. So this is something that's very useful when it comes to quilting and kind of putting your fabrics where you want them to go.
Yes. So if you just want something that's going to kind of act as pins, temporary pins, to hold your layers together while you're kind of, you know, sorting things out, and maybe while you're putting some kind of basting stitches in to hold everything together a little bit more permanently. Obviously, when you're putting pins into things, they will kind of distort it a little bit, and if you're wanting to hold something nearer to the centre, you might not be able to get clips that are long enough. So this is a nice option to do that. The other one that comes with it, which is that's your 505, and then your 404 is your repositionable one. So this one is the one I would probably use more for applique, where this one you're going to be able to spray the back, you're going to be able to pop it on. If you're not happy with it, take it off, move it, and try it in several different positions. So that's your 404, which is your repositionable, and your 505 it's almost like temporary pins. Or maybe you're wanting to, you know, spray a pattern onto it so you can hold that pattern in place again while you use your rotary cutter and cut round it, or use your scissors and cut round it, and you're just wanting to hold it in place just until the job's done, and then you can take it off without any residue or anything. But there is
interesting reading on the back as well, because it says that you can use it for cardboard, drawing paper, stencils, things like that. So
yeah,
again,
I mean, it's way more uses than I mean, obviously we use it within our field, but if you do read the tops of these, if you turn the tops around and put them there, you can see up here it tells you so many other things you can use them for.
yeah.
There's just a whole kind of list on there of different things, different applications for it.
Very
So yeah,
useful to
really
have.
kind of useful things. But there is a third little member in that
There
family.
is indeed. Oh, eau de coat, this is brilliant stuff.
Oh, I love a bit of eau de coat. So this one we're going to start tonight, and then we have another show with some sewing essentials tomorrow, and we'll actually show you the results tomorrow of this, because this does need a couple of coats and it needs 24 hours to properly cure to get the full results on this. And what it will do is it will take any piece of fabric that you've got and actually make it into like an oilcloth, like a plastic coated fabric. So maybe things that you want to use for kind of waterproof projects, maybe you want to use things for tablecloths, or you know, all sorts of different things you can use this for, and it's a great one to do. So you can either use something like a credit card or a spread, an old one, obviously, don't use your current one. And then what you're going to do is you're going to just paint it on. Now it does initially just change the shade of that fabric very slightly. I can see it more here than you probably can at home.
It's a bit
but
like
when it
fabric's
dries,
a different colour when it's wet, isn't it?
yeah, when it dries, it will go back to its original shade, so it doesn't actually change the colour of your fabric. So I'll paint this whole piece up. Now, if you're doing pieces of fabric to sew together, that's fine, that's no problem. You can then take this and sew it, but what I would definitely recommend is you go back over your seams with another little coat if you want it to be completely kind of watertight.
Is it just one single coat that's needed?
No, you're going to need to put a couple on. So I prefer with this to do a couple of thin coats rather than whack one great big thick one on, because one great big thick one will take an age to dry. And I find it much better when I've worked with this to do two thin ones. Now, if you want it to stay reasonably matte, then I would stick at the two coats. If you want that really kind of glossy sheen that you can get from this and that will look like a kind of true oilcloth, then I would put possibly even a third on the top. So once that's on, we then need to just leave that to dry. It won't stick it to the board there. It will come off. It will kind of peel off. It'll not be a problem. But we'll leave this till tomorrow, and then we'll finish it off with another coat. I'll finish it off tomorrow during the day when I'm in with another coat, and then by the time we get to 9 p.m, we'll be able to have that as a completely kind of plastic coated piece of fabric. So that opens up lots of opportunities for you. Things like lunch boxes, and especially if you're using, you know, the heat resistant wadding.
Yes.
As if you're doing like cool boxes and things like that. This is a great way of protecting the outside, because not only does it make it more waterproof, also protects it from staining as well. Because anything
Could you use it on clothing as well, do you think?
I don't think there's any reason that you couldn't.
I'm just thinking, you know, sometimes you might have a jacket that you I don't know, sometimes if you've had it some time, it doesn't seem to have that kind of shower-proof element anymore. So I'm just thinking maybe you could use it on something like that.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, anything that's fabric, this is machine washable as well. Once it's kind of completed, you can pop it in the wash.
Oh, so it will wash away afterwards?
Yeah. I mean, for bags and things, this is fantastic, because you can create something that's much more kind of wearable, as in, you know, wear and tearable, than maybe just the ordinary kind of cotton or canvas bag, because it's not going to attract well. It should not.
Mentioned about protecting against stains as well.
Stains, yeah. Especially for bags and things where it's going to get carried about, it's going to get put down, it's going to get picked up, it's going to get put on the ground. perfect for things like that.
Love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, a little really does go a long way. So that pot is going to last you for ages. Now you're going to get all three of those items for just £28.97, 591747. So if you fancy getting hold of all three of those, then please do so. Now we're busy. It's good to have your company during this hour as well. We're talking sewing essentials. So if you have just joined us, kind of going through some of the fundamentals that are going to get you started and help you continue on your sewing journey. So yeah, do have a little look at some of the items we've been chatting about, kind of coming to the end of some of the items that we've got with regards to these. So yes, do have a little look if you wanted to. So 971747. Now we've got a brilliant bundle that Hayley's going to show you next, and this kind of well, it actually comes with 3 patterns as well, which is very useful as well. Nice bundle. £49.99. You're saving £21.50. And we've got 6 different options with regards to these. So Hayley's going to show you all of these as she works her way through.
Well, I've got 3 of the options here. I can do you 3.
Oh, okay.
I'll maybe do 3 like later. Maybe. It's all right. We can do the other vari-coloured ones later because we're back at 7 o'clock, so we'll do the other ones then. So these are the ones that are the vine fabric, and these are super cute. These are the ones we've just been showing you with the pattern on the light board as well. So these come as a set of 3 half metres and a set of 3 rolls as well. So you're going to get ½ metre of flat fabric in each of the colourways, but you're also going to get 11 metres on each of the rolls as well. So you've essentially got a whole kind of 0.7 metres-ish. So there's 1.5 down the bottom and about, say, 2 metres-ish up the top. So you've got about 3.5 metres of fabric there. So that's a pretty big quilt or a pretty big project all in one go. Now I've got 3 different colour options here. I've got the pinky purpley one at the front. We've probably given them all silly names, which I do not know. So this one will be Vintage Berries. And then we've got the blues up at the top here. So this one is that kind of really dark navy, that more kind of copen blue, and then the one on the end, which is a nice kind of tealy turquoise, which is blended blues. And then the option you've got down the front has got the grey and the 2 greens in there. So that kind of nice sagey green and the slightly brighter, I wouldn't say it's a minty green. It's not kind of bright enough to be a minty one. It's a really nice kind of pastel-y
colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really nice. And that one's called Feeling Vine.
Love it. Now, of course, those are 3 of your options, but we've got more to share with you. So we've got some lovely photographs to share you with those. So if you like your berry tones, oh, this is a rich
nice,
tone, isn't it? That's a nice one with those gorgeous 3 tones there. Very berry, that one, isn't it? So, yeah, if you like the look of that one. This one's Stormy Seas, and you can kind of imagine that with these, can't you, with the darker grey there. Of course, grey is a nice one to use with any colours. And then this one, oh, no prizes for guessing which one this one is. This is your Vintage Christmas. £49.99. You've got, obviously, your ability to get hold of those. But as I mentioned, they come with patterns as well. So
yes,
the patterns,
they do.
There
are 3 different 3 patterns that come with these. So instant inspiration if you want to use those fabrics for those patterns, or if you don't, you can use the patterns for something else and then use these for the project of your choice.
Okie dokie. So is it kind of a lucky dip with regards to the patterns?
No,
or
you'll get the 3 that you've got there. So you're going to get the lunch bag, you're going to get the apron, and what's the last one?
Mug rugs.
Oh, the mug rugs.
Love it. And then, of course, you've got your patterns and your templates included with those as
yeah,
well. So
everything's included with it. So you're going to get full templates, which you can put together and then cut all your pieces out.
I love it. So you've got your fabrics and your projects all in one go. 000991 if you're wanting to get hold of them. Now, we've got some fabulous white fabric that will work alongside those, because sometimes you're going to have to add a backing, especially if you're quilting. And there's, you've got a fabulous bundle. Now, what have we got in here, Hayley?
So what you've got here is, when we do printing, and we do a lot of printing on the quilting cotton, there's always about 3/4 metre that goes on the start that we have to chop off, and at the end of a roll, again, we lose another kind of 3/4 metre. So what we've done is we've taken all of those offcuts and put them into 1 kilo bags. Now, to put that into kind of perspective how much that is, the quilting cotton's about 156 grams per square metre.
All right.
So you're looking at about 6 to 7 square metres of fabric in there. Which in terms of if it was 1.5 meters wide, it'd be about 4 meters of fabric.
Now, I'm just thinking of those shows that we see Leonie working with, and she does those tie-dye effects because, of course, you need your cotton fabric, don't you?
Absolutely.
Man-made, so this is going to be a perfect one.
Yeah, and even cutting up and putting into your quilting projects, it's all a good quilting weight cotton, so it's absolutely perfect for, you know, backings and, you know, the bits that you're not maybe going to see, your linings, things like that, where you still want a decent quality fabric, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a feature fabric.
Very nice too, and if you're into your mixed media and you're wanting to add different kinds of layers of colour, brilliant one to go for. So there you go, kilograms worth, £14.99 being your price, so 577208. Now, it's the 1st of October, isn't it? Still is, isn't it? Yeah. And it's when we launch our next book of the month, and this is it. And oh my goodness, I was having a thumb through this a few moments ago. It is a beautiful book. Now, as you can see there, Emi Nimura is the author behind this particular one. And you can see, obviously, it's kind of endorsed by the Royal School of Needlework. So, of course, anybody who wants to learn about their stitching will study at the Royal School. As you can see, we've got some beautiful illustrations, photographs here showing you. Now, with regards to this one, gold work is a beautiful way of actually creating something that's very authentic, because of course we've seen it regularly in history. So quite often you're going to churches, stately homes, where you will see gold work appearing. In fact, we have got a few people who do come and do shows with us here featuring gold work. So if you have been bitten by that embroidery bug and you like your gold work, you want to learn about all your different kind of techniques where you're using all the different kind of threads and the foils that get used within these to create bang up to date pieces that look as if they've come from a long, long time ago. Here you go. I know they're kind of cut into chips, don't they? I think I can't think who it is who comes now, but yeah, chip them and add those little details as you can see there. So a really beautiful book, as you can see. Now, as you work your way here, you're going to learn lots of different techniques that you're going to be able to utilise. Look at that, that's a pretty one for the season, isn't it? And of course the beauty is that this is a book. A book is for life. I do like a good book because you can learn a lot, can't you? Especially when it does come to sewing and embroidery. And here you go, really close-up illustrations and photographs helping you along your way. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, you've got a fabulous saving on this one. You're paying just £14.49, and this is our book of the month as well. So right the way through to the 31st of October, hopefully we'll have enough stock to see us through the month, but this is a fabulous one. If you like your embroidery and you want to learn a little bit more about it, then you can't go far wrong with this one. And to be honest, it's a beautiful book just to look at, even if you never stitch a stitch. It's a proper coffee table book, if you know what I mean. So 947378 if you like in the look of that one. So anybody fancy a macaroon?
Sorry, I was playing with it again.
It's
great. I love it. I love it. It's just, well, I mean, it's the fact that it's so easy and the fact that it's kind of all encased in there, so you can't go wrong. You've got your magnet on the top, just in case you lose your pins or you just want to keep them so you can see where they are. And it works with needles as well, obviously. And then just by stabbing it into that little bit in the centre there, that will sharpen it, because when you push it in you can kind of feel the resistance in there. And I know this technique is supposed to work with like wire wool and things as well, so I don't know exactly what's in there, don't know what the secret is, but it definitely works.
I love it. There you go, very affordable as well, £9.99. Nice little stocking filler. Is it too early to use the phrase stocking filler first of
No,
October?
I think that's fine.
The heating's going to be going on from tonight, isn't it? We've been freezing the last few nights, but it's like, no, it's still September. Still September, it's not going on.
I didn't, because I was coming down here, because I thought it's only one night. I'm just going to have to remember to turn it off, and I know I'll forget to turn it off, so I didn't. I just put my other half's tracksuit bottoms on. They were lovely and toasty, so it's fine. He wasn't in them. He was gone. So I stole the tracksuit bottoms.
Well, I put my own on, so there you go.
Yeah, but his were bigger and comfier.
That's it. Now we've got some beautiful fabrics. You can't have failed to notice these within our set. And this is a brilliant set. And it's a wonderful opportunity for you to get hold of some gorgeous colours that are going to blend beautifully with many of the other fabrics that you've got in your stash. Now, it's one of those ones that we regularly have here in the brand section with the item number on your screen. So it's one of those ones I would suggest you keep a note of, because you will revisit these time and time again, I am sure. But you can see you've got to pick a mix of any three. So to start off with, you can choose any three of these. If you want, you can go back in and choose more. But for each three, you are saving a whopping great £10. These are lovely colours.
Yeah, these are fantastic colours, and we saw them as the sets of 3 with the rolls. So if you've gone for one of those sets, it's a great way to top up. And the one that I think is most appropriately named is the one called Ice Cream, and I will let you guess which one that is.
Well, it depends on what flavour, doesn't it?
Well,
So
just
there's nothing
vanilla.
there that reminds me of rum and raisin.
Vanilla one.
We're going to go vanilla. In that case, it's got to be that one, isn't it?
It's got to be that one. It's the most appropriately named fabric.
Now, very quickly, details are on your screen. Of course, speak to our call operators, jump onto the website to see all of those different options. But very quickly, if I can just mention the other fabrics that we've got. So if you want something with a little bit of colour in there, something with that nod to batiks, then this is definitely the one to go for. We have actually got 5 colours here. I don't know if there's more options available on the website, but you're going to choose any 3 for just £15.97. And a lot of interest within these ones as well, Hayley.
Yeah, there's some fantastic pieces, and obviously these are hand-dyed batiks, so that they will be kind of all different. There's no pattern repeats on these. That one's my favourite, the one you've got there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. If you fancy adding those into your basket as well, then you can do. And of course, don't forget, if you've gone for anything that has got those kind of flexi buys, then you can spread the cost of everything there. Sorry, what was that? Christy said what? Oh, I think it's sawdust.
It
Could be
doesn't
sawdust,
feel
I
like
don't know.
sawdust.
I
And
don't know.
surely that would blunt it, because, like, you know, if you're cutting things with wood, it blunts.
You know, traditionally walnut shells are sometimes used.
It's not
Answers on a
walnut shells.
postcard. You can dissect yours when you get it home if you want to.
Okay.
But thank you for your company, Hayley. Thank you for your words
Thank
of
you.
wisdom. And we will see you a little bit later on tonight, 7 o'clock. Hayley is going to be back. I will join you a little bit later on as well. But do not go anywhere. It's Final Call with your current one-day special. Straight after the break. Oh, it is indeed, and it's a cracking deal. You don't want to miss out on this one. So that's Indigo Blue box kits coming up. Then join me for a happy hour jelly bean before we see a brand new one-day special from Clarity.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello and welcome. Well, this is it. Last chance, final call. And the first time I get to present one of these shows, I kind of like doing that, you know. I like Final Call when I haven't done any of the other shows because it's still new and fresh and exciting to me, which is really cool. This has been such a busy collection. I'm not surprised. When I saw this yesterday, when I were having a nosy, it was like, yeah, well, that's absolutely going to fly because it's such an amazing price, but you get so much for your money. Now, we are already over 3/4 of the stock gone. It's a huge collection. I love these magazine kits because you do get so much. For 20 quid, you get the magazine, and of course we will be chatting to Ken going through the magazine, but you're getting the stamps, which are exquisite. Then you've got so many stamps here, and there's sentiments in there, there's beautiful. I mean, I love that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. But you've got lots of foliage, so you're using these again and again and again. There's some that aren't just Christmas. I mean, I really like the bottles. I think they're fabulous. Brilliant for Christmas, but I think, personally, a cheeky bit of Halloween there. You know, all lotions and potions. And that one, that looks like, that one, you know, it looks like if you click your heels together and you'd be... Yeah. But actually, it's Christmas tree if you turn it other way around.
Yeah.
Hello, our lovely Kay.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, it's lovely to have your company. I'm so pleased I've got one of your hours.
I know. We see each other in the studio and we never work together.
I haven't had a show with you in absolutely ages. It's been yonks, hasn't it?
It has been yonks. It really has. Yeah.
This is such a cool kit. Magazine kits are brilliant because obviously the magazine is jam-packed with ideas, but you almost forget there's a magazine because there's so much else, don't you?
That's right, and it really is a big, nice, thick magazine. So it's not just great for reading, but you know, you can set yourself a little project to do, and it's all there for you. You've got your recipe, you've got your ingredients, you know, you've got your stamps, everything. So it's really, really good value, as you say.
Great for beginners.
Yeah, great
because
fun.
obviously you are getting absolutely everything. So you've got all those beautiful stamps. You've also got, and this is a right beautiful die, and this one is exclusive. I'm going to hold this up so you can see the size of it. That's a cracking die. So they can't get that anywhere else. That's just here at the craft store.
No, that's right, yeah.
Wow. I know people have been after this independently. You can't get it anywhere else. It is exclusive. You're only getting it here at the craft store. And of course, if you have a look, it is the outside edge and the inside. You know, you've got that little star. That's a cracker cake because that
lovely,
you're
isn't
using every, you know, all year round.
Yeah, that was the idea basically. I wanted to dye not just for Christmas, so I could use it, every day with loads of different things, and I just love it. Love it to pieces. It cuts really, really nicely. You've got a nice big star there as well, and that big star is mimicked in the little stars in the magazine as well.
Which is fab because in the actual magazine you are getting let's go on to the die show. You get the lovely dice, you get the sentiment, and that's a lovely Merry Christmas sentiment, and then the little stars, they're proper handy, aren't they?
Yeah, really handy. And you've got a couple of snowflakes there, and you've got, as I say, mimicking stars as well, and you've got 2 extras. So those I can use all year round, you see. I can do loads with those, which is brilliant. And of course, you've got your Merry Christmas, which is a really nice font, and not too big as well, so it fits on the cards really, really nicely.
Yeah. I like that one. It's a really nice font. And then last but by no means least, you've got the stencil. And the stencil, it's not just one image. You know, that Christmas tree on there is beautiful. The snowflakes. And the one at the top, that's a snowflake, but it could be a floral. It could just be a beautiful design. When you just take part of that out, there's so many different elements to that, isn't there?
There is, and again, I love a stencil with lots of things on it that you can choose from. So it's not just one big pattern from side to side. So, you know, again, the stars have really featured so well, and it coordinates really nicely. But you're right, that tree is just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. And that you've got snowflake, but you've also got that sort of mandala type image as well, which again I can use all year round, which I'm really chuffed about. So
like the tree.
Loads. Yeah, the tree's lovely.
When that can just be a pattern. You know, if you don't use the whole thing, it's
I can see just using half of it just down the side of an image, or down the side of a journal page, or just in the corner, just creeping into the image. I think that would work really, really well, actually.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's such a good deal. You're getting all of that, and we will be having a look through the magazine as well, because that's jam-packed all of this for £20.98. Now, you are saving £5 today, plus, of course, you are getting that die, that exclusive die that you're getting with this collection. Now, it is absolutely stunning. There's loads you can do with it. And, of course, the magazine is going to give you loads of inspiration to use with the goodies. 740794. Now, this is your last hour. So your last chance to get that £5 saving, but to get that die. And we are approaching, what are we approaching? 80% already. Please check your baskets out. 940, no it isn't. 740-794 is your item number. There's the 9, cheeky 9. Now, our lovely Kay, are we going to have a flip through the wonderful magazine for everybody? Well, for me, essentially, because I haven't seen it yet.
So you get your box, which has got everything in, and I like this on the back actually, which is all the colours of the patterned paper that you get included.
Oh, I forgot to show the papers.
Yes, so there's a big pack of them. Don't worry, I can flick through those. That's no problem.
Amazing.
But you can actually coordinate all your inks or all your luscious or all your paints to all of these colours. And I chose these colours because I think they just go together so well, and it makes Christmas a little bit different. You've got these teals, you've got these magentas all the way through, so you've got loads in there to choose from. And of course, you've already seen that you've got the dies, which are gorgeous. I know I've got a couple missing there, it's because I've been using them. And of course, the stencil, which you've had a good look at, and of course, the stamp. So it's worth me mentioning that if we were to actually produce this in our studio, on red rubber, mounted and cut out, this would retail at about $39.99.
Yeah. Because it's A4. I mean, there's so many images
so much
on there.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, it costs money to make beautiful red rubber. So the quality and the value you're getting that is amazing. Then you're getting, now this is actually in the centre of your magazine, okay?
Super.
But it gives me a chance to flick through some of these. So it's a really nice cardstock. It's actually paper, not cardstock, but it's a good quality, and it's got this really nice feel to it as well. I like the fact that the Practical Publishing have taken my images and actually created some nice sort of extra little bits that you can use, and I do like the fact that they've really coordinated the colours beautifully. Oh, I am sorry, I picked up one that I've been using. I do beg your pardon.
So
there's
amazing.
obviously a lot less in here than there should be. But they're double-sided, as you can see, and the pattern is repeated, so you're obviously going to get 2 of everything. There is quite a few more than that, so it's just that I picked up the wrong one. That was the one I was using.
I've got one, I can show them proper.
So let's have a look at this one. So this is just cram-packed full of gorgeousness. We've got our Caroline, Carolyn, sorry, where did that come from? Carolyn, opening the show with some beautiful textured work. I adore this.
Yeah,
I've shown this on the
lovely.
previous shows, and I think it works beautifully.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? So we have some
That's
Slap-It-On
pretty.
Thick here through the stencil and some beautiful unicorn sparkles on there. You can see what I mean about the Merry Christmas. It's just a really good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not too big, not too small. So
I like it
it's
because it's not
perfect.
too fussy,
Yeah,
and it
that's
means you
right.
can really read it.
Yeah, that's right. And I mean, I love some curly-whirly ones, but this is just a really classic typewriter font, which is great. What else have we got in here? We've got our Sue Jacob, who's done some gorgeous stuff. Look at that. I mean, it's so elegant and simple, isn't it, with all of those die-cut snowflakes. And the dies actually do cut it incredibly well. So the great thing about this is that you've got 3D as well, not just cards, you've got 3D, mixed media. Rachel here has done some beautiful wrapping papers, bags, a gorgeous bottle and some baubles. There's all the ingredients of how to do all of that, and of course the step-by-steps as well. And then we've got Ingrid, who is one of the designers from Practical Publishing. She's done about 5 projects there. Our very own little Leslie, first time published, I think it is, and she's done a fantastic job, absolutely brilliant. She came on board for just a short period of time, and she's done some gorgeous work, so congratulations to Leslie. Here's our Lorna. who's done all stars. So you can see that stars work incredibly well across the board, whether it's using the stamps, whether it's using the die cuts, just coordinating everything. I particularly like this one as well.
Beautiful.
I've just missed out a couple of pages. And then yours truly, I've done a masterclass on Mega Flakes and Flitter Glue.
Wonderful.
So I'll just give this a little wiggle for you. There we go.
That's pretty.
So
I
really
love that.
simple, but really effective. So it doesn't have to be complicated.
No.
You know, I do like layers, but you know,
That
it doesn't
gold
have-
looks amazing though, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It works
Really
really,
pretty.
really well.
Has that one got the exclusive die on it as well?
It has, yes. So I'm using that today in this last hour as well. So we've got the
Beautiful.
little die in there as well.
Stunning.
So I've done some flitter glue there. There's some more projects there, and then I'm just going to flick through all the pages so you can see there's loads in there.
I do, yeah, that pink is ace.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mhm.
Really, really nice, and it goes with that teal beautifully. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's
it works
lush.
beautifully. But then you've got some tones as well to
Yeah.
go with. And it doesn't matter what you pick up, they are all coordinated and they look really, really good together.
You can
So you
change the
don't
look
have
of
to
it.
think- yeah.
Like you can have quite a vintagey one, or you can have a really bright modern
Yeah.
one just with the papers.
Yeah, absolutely. Our Kerry Sturmett has done some beautiful work there. There's some really simple ones to work from. This is using the stencils. Simple but beautiful and elegant and sophisticated.
That's very effective.
You've got other articles as well on other products that we do.
Oh, that's nice.
This is really nice, isn't it? So Vanessa is one of the practical publishing team. She's done the cover mount as well, the cover card.
That's really pretty.
And then I've done some 3D stuff. So I did this on the launch hour. So this you can watch on Rewind on 6 p.m.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be a star. It can be anything that you've got in the house, or even MDF or cardboard or whatever. So that's step by step as well.
Beautiful.
I'll just flick through these. Ooh, a little bit about India. I wonder who that is.
I don't know, but I'm very excited.
So we are going back to India. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, legs crossed, everything's crossed. For October 22. Yay! So in a year's time, let's pray that we can actually go back.
So excited.
So that is going to be, you know, fabulous, isn't it?
So excited.
Yeah, and I have forgotten to say that there is a competition in here to win a Dirty Weekend, virtual Dirty Weekend. There's loads more. I'm going to leave that for a surprise for you, but as you saw, there's absolutely tons in here.
Yeah.
I'm just so proud of the girls who have contributed, so proud of working with Practical Publishing. It is such a joy, and you're going to love it. And buy two, one for yourself, one for your friend.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, they do make such good gifts, you
They
know,
do.
because you're getting so much in there. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, if you do want this is your last chance. 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, you are getting the exclusive die as well. And obviously, I love when you get loads and loads of inspiration, but then there's so many things you can do with it. I mean, there's so many different tools within it. That's always a really
I am sorry.
important
I'm just
thing.
going to go and get something.
You
All
can
right.
get something, love. You're doing a me. I did that the other day. Legged it. There's so many tools. Like, when you look at it, okay, yes, you've got papers. You'll use the papers, but how long do you keep your magazines? Oh, my gosh, I'm moving out, right? And I tell you what, the amount of magazines I've got, and I'm packing them up. Yeah, I won't give me no address. But it's one of those, it's like magazines are, they're just addictive. And of course, what you've got in this, you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got stencils. They are your tools. They are going to last. Things like this are really handy to have in your stash. You know, the beautiful stamps. I mean, the stamps are lovely. and they are going to last. This is the kind of thing that you'll go to again and again and again. I mean, that tree is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But don't forget that beautiful die. That die is exclusive. You aren't going to be able to get hold of that if you're not checking out your basket. So please make sure you do not miss out on this one. I love that as well. That is so pretty. Now then, £20 and £98 for all of that, all of those stamps, all those fantastic extras, all the papers, but all the inspiration. 740794. Now do check the website out. The stuff behind me looks so good. We have got the Vivid. Honestly, I haven't played with them yet, and they look so cool. You can get all 15 of those if you want to get hold of them, if you haven't had them yet. You've got so many beautiful colours, so please check those out. We've also got our luscious powders, which look divine, and some beautiful Christmas stamps as well. The indigo blue red rubber ones. Yeah, so much choice. Please have a nice perusal along the website if you are going for anything today, and bob it in your basket. If you've any questions, email in. We are live, so it's studio@thecraftstore.com if you've anything that you need to know. But are you ready? Shall we go for it? Demo time!
Yay! Sorry I ran off, but I
It's
just
all right,
thought...
you came back.
Yeah,
So that's all right.
I did.
I mean, if you just run off, I must admit, I'd probably put quite a bit of Freedom VT in. Because I'm not sure today if my throat would have held out for demos as well.
That's all right.
Not going to lie.
Oh, I wouldn't leave you. It's been a while since we've been together, so it's really good to...
I know, yeah, and Kay legs it.
Yeah, and then I leg it.
What you up to?
Right, so I thought I'd get some flitter glue out,
Oh,
okay?
lush.
So you get a piece of fat foam, and I've cut a small piece about that size. What's
Yep.
that? 1 inch by 1.5 inches, something
Yeah.
like that. And then you put, I'd say, a small teaspoonful of flitter glue on there.
Okay.
Just close the lid, it just screw glue closure, and just wipe the end.
Yeah,
and
because
pop
that
it
is
away.
strong glue, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is going to last you for your whole session. So you don't need to put any more glue on,
Right.
you know, unless it's, you're doing loads and loads. And then you can wash out the sponge and reuse it. So you push that into the fat foam until it completely disappears. Okay?
Marvellous.
So then I'm going to do this little tree. You know the tornado?
Yes.
We're gonna do a tornado. I'm gonna do the stars. So I designed this so it's a 2-part stamp. So what we do is we take a tiny little bit of the flitter glue. You only need a tiny bit because it's really strong.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just kiss stamp this, so straight on and straight off, and you can hear that sort of sucking noise.
So if you stick
perfect.
too long, it'll stick, won't it?
It will, yeah. And you know that it's been on too long because you'll just end up ripping the card.
Yeah.
You know, so as you saw, I've just put, where's my cloth? There it is. I've just put a load of water on my stamp there just to clean it.
Yeah.
You can dunk it in a bowl of water, or what I've done is I've just saturated it straight away.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about this because this is going to remain tacky, okay?
Yeah.
So we're just going to do this one first, and what I'm going to do is instead of using gilding flake, I'm going to use my Luscious.
Oh, lush.
Okay. So what I've got here is green apple, which is from the Spring in Your Step.
Beautiful.
I've got Olive Grove, which I think is from, yes, it's definitely from Vintage Florals.
Marvellous.
And I've also got a couple of other colours, but I thought I'd just start with these 2 greens because it's only a little tree. So dip a dry brush in, tap off the excess because you need the tiniest amount, and then I'm just going to dab different areas because I only want a little bit of colour on here.
Yeah, because we're Luscious. It's not like embossing powder. You don't want to tap loads on and then try and get it back in the pot. That isn't the way it works,
No,
is
and
it?
it's not like mica powders either because this has got an awful lot of pigment in it as well. So just the warning, if you're using dark colours like this on a white card, you might get a bit of residual colour because there's so much pigment in.
Yeah.
So you need to know that. And I think I'm going to go with some Bottled Sunshine as well. So Bottled Sunshine is from Spring in Your Step.
Such a good name as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's a
Who
cheeky
doesn't
bit
want
of
a bottle of sunshine? Yeah. So again, I'm just tapping on little bits of areas there, and I think just because I'm going to put some sparkling waterfall on, which is a lovely blue from the Spring in Your Step again.
So I love this because at first it's like, it looks actually lovely anyway because it's just lots and lots of sparkly, fabulous colour. But at first you can't really see the design.
No.
It's lovely how all of a sudden it starts, oh yeah, I can start to see it now.
Yeah.
Like little bits start coming through.
And then with a fluffy brush, all you need to do is just take off the excess.
Amazing.
Okay. Like that.
I mean, how ridiculously easy
And
is that?
that is just lovely, isn't it? So I'm just going to turn that round for you.
Oh, that's the one.
There you go. Isn't
Beautiful.
that lovely?
It's got so many colours. It's such a nice little stamp, is that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And again, you can do patterning with this as well, and you can just use the edge of the stamp down the edge of a card or a page or whatever you want. So now, in order to stabilise it and activate the binder, I have to just spray it with the tiniest bit of water. So I'm just going to hold it up at arm's length, and I'm just going to waft it into that.
And that's it. That means it's so it's
stable.
not your cheap hairspray or anything like that. Just a bit of water.
Just a bit of water, and that
Like
activates the binder that's already in it.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to dry that off because I don't want any water on there when I put my flake on. So this is my hurricane gun. I do not recommend you to go out and buy one of those for a heat gun. It is purely because it's super quick for demonstrating. All right, yeah, it's actually for stripping paint. Yeah, if Alfie's looking for it, this is where it is. So then we're going to get our flitter glue and go over the little stars now. And so that's going to go over the top, and you can sort of figure out where you want the star on top of the tree again. So just straight on and straight off. Okay, and then it's flake time.
Look at that box. That
so
just
that
looks like
is
a box
just
of fabulousness.
gorgeous, isn't it?
It's treasure.
So it is treasure. So I think what we might do is pick out some bits of copper, and you only need a tiny amount of this because these stars are just really tiny. Okay, I think we'll have a gold star on the top of the tree, definitely. And I'm just going to pick little bits. You don't want to put piles on because you're just going to end up wasting it because the flitter glue is really, really strong.
Yeah.
And of course, we were the first to come up with the flitter glue, weren't we?
Yeah. And it's such a good idea because it makes it easy. Because
It
otherwise
does.
it can be quite tricky cutting flakes.
It can't, yeah.
But it makes it super easy.
Yeah, it does. So
And
then
it's
I'm
so
just
sexy.
rubbing that. Sorry, love.
It's okay.
And then I get the scoochy sponge and I just give that a gentle polish, and that takes off all the excess. And then you've got the lovely glittery stars.
Oh, that looks so good.
Isn't that lovely?
Yes,
It
that
looks
is
so much
beautiful.
better in real life, actually. Let me just take that.
Well, that actually
Dog
looks
hair
really
off.
good on camera as well. But that is just, and it's how easy it is.
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
because it can be quite tricky, but that is easy. And you're not having to wait for the glue to, you know, to change colour, to dry or
No.
anything.
No.
It's so quick.
And you don't have to worry about it either, because if the the phone rings or anything like that, you
Yes.
don't have to think, oh, it's going to go off, because in fact, if you came back the next day, you'd still be able to carry on with the technique.
Yeah, it's such
You know.
good technique, and it looks so ridiculously effective. That kit is amazing. So, you get that really handy little box. These are super handy. They're really good boxes.
Well, that's what I put my flake into, you see.
Yes.
So then it's because it tends to expand. So
Yes,
that's what I keep
it.
the
A
flake
tub
in.
like that is a big tub of flake. That will expand before you know it. It's like, wow, you're going to have loads. You've got instructions. You've got both the sponges like you saw. You've got your palette knife. You've obviously got your flitter glue in there, and then you have got your easy peasy stamp cleaner. all of that for £19.99. That is a cracking kit, and it will last as well with that. Those flakes will last ages, so please make sure if you fancy that, and it'll look great for any of your stamps. Any of your stamps. £19.99 is your price. 873149 is your item number there. Are you ready for us to come back to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
Where did I put my stamp? I said I was ready, didn't I?
And then it's like, yeah, something missing.
Yeah, I think I'll go for green actually instead of black. So I've just got some words from the set which says, "May all your Christmas wishes come true."
Lovely.
So that's going to go on there. And I really like to clear and emboss lots of stuff because it gives it that extra vibrancy.
Yeah.
So when you add a gloss to a colour, it really shows up the colour really well, which is a trick that I sort of learned in photography because it will heighten the reflectiveness of the light. Therefore, the colour will appear brighter and clearer and much more in your face.
Oh, is that why it works?
Yeah, because it's reflecting extra light.
Right.
So it always looks brighter and clearer.
How interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you can
that
see.
is quick. So you lost it already.
Yeah, it is. That's why I love it. It's absolutely brilliant for doing demonstrations and everything. So originally what I was going to do is I was going to stamp round the edge of this with the fir tree branch like I've done on this tag. Oh. But I actually honestly think that that is enough on there because I think it's just going to overcrowd it.
Yes.
But I just wanted to show you this.
What have you used on that? Because that looks... Oh, that's obviously with the luscious as well.
It is.
That looks so good.
Yeah, and you notice I've used a couple of different greens and a gold on that. And it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and it's
the
just
shimmer
that
on that.
one little tiny stamp which is in your kit.
Wow.
Which is this one here.
Yeah, that is such a handy stamp though, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. And again, I'm going to use that all year round because it's a great stamp.
Yeah. Well, it's foliage. End of day, it's really, really handy.
Absolutely. So if you can recap while I cut this up.
Amazing.
That would be lovely. Thank you, darling.
I shall do that. Okay. Wow, this is so busy. We're approaching limited stock. Now, you've only got about 30-something minutes left, 33 minutes left. You need to check your baskets out if you want this winging its way to you. So you've got a huge amount of stamps. There's sentiments. There's things that you'll be able to use again and again and again. There's images that, you know, automatically shout Christmas, like your Christmas trees. But then there's the tag, you know, that you can use all the time. The beautiful little bottles, you'll be able to use those all the time. There's some really nice images that you'll be able to use throughout the year, and it's just a really good collection of stamps. So a lot of stamps in there. That is an A4 pack of stamps. You've got 25 stamps. You've then got the dies, and the dies are super cute. You've got the lovely little snowflakes. You've got the stars, the Merry Christmas. So again, these are tools, the things that you're going to use again and again and again, as are the stencils, tools. And that tree is just divine, isn't it? It's so pretty. More stars, obviously gorgeous snowflakes. And then, yeah, that is such a pretty image at the top there. And then the other die. Now, remember, this is the one that's exclusive. You're not getting that anywhere else. That is an exclusive die that you're only getting here at the craft store. So if you do want to get hold of that one, now is a time to check your baskets out on this collection. Don't miss out because... that's it. It is a once. Is it a once it's gone? It's gone. It is. It's a once it's gone. It's gone. And we're approaching limited. So, yeah, you do need to be really quick with this one. We're nearly out of time. What's it going to be? Is it going to be time or is it going to be stock that we're going to run out of? It's going to be one of them. Now, if you do want this, you've also got those papers. And the papers, so you're getting 2 of each. They're double-sided. You've got some lovely colours there. I'm always rubbish at this bit. I'll do it really quick. You've got toppers in there. You've got beautiful papers that you can mat and layer with. So I'm going to pop that down. I'm bad at that. Mid-air flicking, not my strong point. I tell you what we will do, though. Look at some of these cards. The cards are beautiful. Now, this is the thing. Within this magazine, you have got so much inspiration. Look at that. That's well cute. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. And then I love that. That's gorgeous. See, I think when you talk Christmas, because obviously if you are making a lot of Christmas cards, it's so nice to have a card that doesn't take you ages. And then the more, you know, the more in-depth Christmas cards, they're the ones you make for the people that you really like. Not saying the other ones aren't, obviously. I do love the bottles. I think they're really nice. So you could have absolutely fussy cut those out and use them for something else. Just gorgeous. Ooh, look at that. I like that. Look at that. That looks lovely. That tree is divine. And on the papers, doesn't that look good? And that beautiful... Oh, the little die is falling off. There you go. There it is. Now, if you do want this collection, super busy, do not miss out. Last chance, 740794. Don't forget at the bottom of your screen, that beautiful, that beautiful gilding kit as well, which again is absolutely sensational. So don't miss out on that either. 873149. Okay.
Yay. Okay, so what I've done is I've die cut our exclusive die, okay, and I've dabbed on some flitter glue and then put it on a clean piece of paper, and then you can just start dusting on, your beautiful luscious on these. And again, I really like it when you put different colours on as well. So
It just looks super pretty.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So just make sure you tap off all the excess, and if you've got any spilt, just pick it up with your brush and just go for it. Let's do a bit of this lovely green, which is the green apple that I've had before.
Those luscious powders are fabulous. And they last ages, don't they?
They do. And I use them loads, obviously, and they just last and last. They're just brilliant. So...
I like that the binder is in there.
Yeah.
So obviously if it's a sticky surface, you don't have to worry too much. But it does mean when you paint with them and everything, then that's it. The binder's automatically activated.
So it's not going to come off. So that means that it's going to stick to the surface, whether it be, you know, gessoed, or whether it just be paper or card or whatever it happens to be. It is going to just stick. I just need sort of... this sort of nice baby pinky. This is a pinky blue, which is ballet slippers from Vintage Florals.
You've got so many colours now.
I
There's
know.
so many shades. When I look behind me, like there's some, oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful shades. And I like the ones that, you know, you've got the kit that they all look a little bit white, but they're not.
Yes.
Because that kit's a cracker as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because
that will you can mix them with your existing colours, and it'll completely change. It'll make it into a duotone. So if you've got a green and you add maybe the blue cast, when it hits the light, it will become green blue.
Amazing.
Or pink blue is fantastic as well.
So I don't think you can catch the colour. But yeah, they're really cool. I like it.
There is a card somewhere with, I think it might be in your piles, and it's a circle of flowers, and it looks white until you move it.
It honestly, I'll have a little rummage for that. But these are lovely. It's worth always talking about them, because when you see the picture, I mean, you can see there. When you see the picture of these on the, you know, when you look on website, they're just going to look like, it's like, why, 5 bottles of white, what's that about? But actually, yeah, that interference in there is really cool. 26, 25.
Yeah, they're really important because we use them a lot when we're mixing the colours, because that gives it that, as I say, the duotone, or it gives it that light shift. So we can put like a few colours together, and then you put that iridescent in, and it just changes completely.
Perfect.
And it's wonderful stuff. So it's really important.
Yeah. And brilliant to add to your existing ones as well. And they are all on the website.
So,
do check them out.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon.
Not at all, okay.
Okay, so what I've done is I've finished doing those.
Oh, I love
Probably
that.
see it better when I've got it on the card, actually.
That's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Yeah,
it's lovely,
those colours are lovely.
Really lovely. And they cut so well. So I'm just going to place this on here for the moment.
Beautiful.
Because when I stick the other stuff down, Oh, I should have done this before. I always hate doing foam tape and I've just
I
stopped
found
myself.
that card, so while you faff with your phone,
Yeah, go on.
I can do this.
Yeah, go on.
Because look, you faff with your phone. I'm trying to get it so it looks white, because I can get it so it looks really white. But now I'm holding it up to the camera, it doesn't go white.
Yeah.
It just wants to do the colours. Honestly, it does. When you get it at a certain angle, it goes white, but not on camera. Do you know what? Normally on camera, you try and find a colour, and all it does is go white. This is doing the opposite. Just to be... But those are your interference colours. So, yeah, when you look at one point, they do all just look the same colour. And then all of a sudden, the light catches it, it's like, wow. You see all those colours pop through. And it's dead easy to achieve because you can just paint it on. It's just the quickest, easiest thing to actually add to your beautiful cards. And also, obviously, you can use it over stuff to change the colours of things. How are we getting on with that double-sided foam?
Right, done.
Amazing.
So what I've done is I've just tucked it in to this die, and it just gives it that movement, which is really lovely. And then this is going to just secure it in place. Now underneath, all I've got is some scraps of material all stacked up like this.
Oh, lush.
And then just sewn together. So I've just picked out greens, and I had a scrap of card that I thought, oh, don't we keep scraps of card?
So many
Honestly,
scraps of
this is from, I can tell that this is from 2 years ago. It's bad, that, isn't it?
No, because it's lovely.
And I've just layered them up and sewn them together. Okay, and that's all I've done.
Oh, that looks really nice.
And then what I've done is I've just got a gold star, and I've got this one which I've luscious, covered in luscious. How do you say that? Luscious?
It's been
luscious. Yeah.
That one. That's been luscious.
Yeah. And then, oh, come on, Kay, open it properly. Oh,
Which
I'm
glue
closing
are you
it.
using there?
So this is Grab and Go.
Right.
So this is our newish glue, which everyone's loving because it goes so well with your sticking your MDF and your grey board and everything. But it's an acrylic base, so it's not going to warp everything as well.
Fabulous.
And then if you offset your stars, it looks great. And don't worry if there's bits showing through, because I'm messy, because it dries clear.
Perfect.
So that one's just going to go there. And the great thing is that it really is grab and go, because you just hold it down for about 3-5 seconds, something like that, and then it's on. It's done.
It's done the job.
Yeah, it's done the job. So there you go. So I've just put a little charm at the bottom for you, because I'm on a pledge to use all my little trinkets up, because I've only got drawers full of them, and I just look at them and stroke them and then close the drawer. But this year I am definitely using them like I was last year. So
that looks really pretty.
So there you go. There's that lovely glow.
Oh,
and I think on the
yes.
black it really makes it stand out,
really
doesn't it?
Done it look cracking.
Yeah.
And I love that stamp, the way it lays up. That is super pretty.
Yeah.
Beautiful, Kay. Thank you so much. Oh, those luscious. But obviously it's everything working together, isn't it? Now your one day special is now limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. Okay, so you've got about, how many minutes have we got? Oh, lovely. Holly. We've got about 20 minutes of this live show. You've got until 6 p.m. But obviously the live show is always when it's in everybody's mind. So please do not forget this. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies, you've got the stencils, you've got loads and loads of inspiration. Talking of inspiration, let me show you some more finished cards. I'm going to get through these because obviously we're going to run out of time. Oh, lovely Carolyn. And she's so good, isn't she? She's so good.
Absolutely brilliant, and she doesn't know it, you know.
Yeah.
She's just got such an eye for stuff, and it's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
That
I
is
love
lovely. And I love in the stencil in the background there, it looks beautiful. I love this one as well by Kerry. That is just such a pretty card. Layering up your beautiful papers. Obviously just fussy cutting those out. It's simple but super effective. Now this is gorgeous as well. That's from Leslie. Isn't that pretty? I love that background. You know, stamping with that. Isn't it gorgeous?
So who's done that one?
That is by Leslie. I really like that.
That's lovely. Well done, Leslie.
That background is fantastic. This is gorgeous from Sue. Sue is, and you can see the shine. And that now, lots of beautiful die cutting, all the gorgeous little stars really, really working there. That gorgeous stamp again, this is another from Leslie, and just layering that gorgeous stamp up, using one of the stamps for the background, for the top and bottom there, which looks super effective. Oh, look at the flower here with that pink. That is amazing, isn't it? Look at the pink, and that pink is really going to work with the pink in the papers. So
and that's
obviously,
fuchsia blue, that luscious, that's fuchsia blue it's called.
That is really cool, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. One more, and that's from Kerry. I love what Kerry's done there. Layers, 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 beautiful. Okay, if you do want this, please check your baskets out. Whether you're making Christmas decorations, whether you're making Christmas cards, whether you're using just the die for everything this year, you've got so many goodies. Oh, yeah, Christmas present for a crafter. That will be amazing. Now, for £20.98, it's a super bargain. It's the inspiration. It's not just the goodies. It's the inspiration in that. There's so many beautiful projects in there that, honestly, such good value for money. And, of course, the die. You're not getting that anywhere else. That is exclusive. 740794. Now, the queues on the phones for the last few moments. Yeah, please, if you can get on that website, you won't have to sit in the queues. OK, we have got other goodies. So we've got some beautiful rice paper. This one is gorgeous, Kay.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely adore that.
Beautiful. It's a new one, actually. Because we've had those girls before, so this is the latest one. So you've not seen these before. I think she's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
she really is.
I really like that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bring all the girls back because they've been so popular.
Really
and
elegant.
This one,
I love that.
I really love the colours, and it's so different.
Yeah, that is
and
well
vibrant.
cool.
So you've got half an A4 and A5, and you've got 2 A6s there as well.
Really
and as a
like
little
that.
bonus, you've got just one A4 of Christmas as well.
Beautiful.
And it's made up into 2. So not too many to play with, but it's got a nice vintage feel to it. It's going to look great with some stamping on and then a feature in the middle. You know, wrap it around bottles and presents and stuff like that. It's going to look great.
That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. But wow. Now, only $11.99. Beautiful designs and different, really, really different. That's 262738 is your item number. And it actually comes with the bottle of Slap It On as well. What an amazing price. And it's matte. I love that it's matte. Because obviously, attaching your rice papers, when you don't want that shine, that's the way to do it. 262738 is your item number if you do want that kit. Now, the Christmas stamps, these are gorgeous. Now, you have got options here, and these are beautiful, big stamps as well. And let me just spin this, because look at the size of that stamp. It's lovely, is this? So, designed by Janine, and this is amazing because it's got so much detail. I'll flip it round again so you can see the detail. I love this because there's so many elements in this one, isn't there, Kay? It's well cute.
I know, the more you look at it, the more you see, and she's just a genius. She's such a great illustrator. I really, really love her work. And it's so different.
Yeah.
I've not seen anything anywhere like this at all this Christmas. So it's completely unique, and I love that tree.
Yes, me
I really
too.
do.
Yeah.
And I've just put in a little background stamp there. You know, the collection of words, which makes a really good, nice background. And I've also taken one of her designs and extended it so that you get a really long border, because normally borders are really short, aren't they? But this is the whole length of the A5 sheet.
It's lovely.
So that actually is brilliant.
That board is gorgeous.
Yeah.
But I really like that. That is such, and it's funny because that takes up, it's like, that's the focal image. So you almost forget about that. But that's such a good tree. That is such a cracking little stamp. So you might want that one, £16.99. Or, of course, this one. Now, again, look at the size of that stamp. That is huge, absolutely huge. Now, you have got in the centre of their happy birthday. I like that because This is the thing, isn't it? There's a lot of Christmas birthdays or birthdays at Christmas time.
Absolutely,
or
in
Paola.
autumn and winter.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can actually take a pair of scissors and cut that out, obviously. And I would separate them because I've given you Christmas as well. So you've got Happy Christmas, Happy Birthday. But that's the whole point. Everyone seems to forget about birthdays in autumn and winter.
Yeah.
And that is a beautiful wreath that is not Christmassy. It is just autumn.
Yeah.
You've got the Christmas bough at the top, which is lovely.
love
but
that.
again, that would easily do for a December birthday.
Yeah, I really like these. That is beautiful. That wreath is absolutely gorgeous. It's like you say, it is so autumnal. Beautiful. Again, only $16.99. Last but not least, now this is a lovely set. It's just the deer on this is stunning. The tree on there is just beautiful. Again, just flip those around. Remember, these are quality rubber stamps. They're all mounted, so you don't have to faff about with mounting. The packaging's great because they'll stick to the packaging. You've got the beautiful little houses there. Well, they're like almost like castles. The rabbits, the tree. That deer, though, the deer is the piece de resistance. That is such a gorgeous image. Really, really pretty stamp set, this one. And again, all of those, absolutely exquisite. Only $16.99. You've got a choice. You decide what to go for. 334084 is your item number. Now, we'll do pictures and numbers because we have got some more stamps as well. These are A6. Oh, I like that as well. That's a cool stamp set. Again, a beautiful... it's kind of a wreath, but not. But that is really cool.
And that's
different,
Janine.
Kate.
Yeah, that's Janine as well. She's got such a different look.
Yeah.
And she did those beautiful ivy leaves. So what I did was
stunning.
I copied it and flipped it round. So you've now got both sides so that when you're going round a journal, it's looking amazing.
Yeah.
That is such a beautiful
beautiful.
stamp. Absolutely superb. So easy to use.
Oh, that's
that
beautiful.
I love. Absolutely love.
That's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
You have to have
Oh,
him.
he's cute.
just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
of
you've
course
got
the
some-
extra stamps
I love
go
that.
with the gingerbread cottage, which is there, which is gorgeous.
They're so... Oh, and look at that.
That's a favourite of mine.
That is
absolute
stunning.
favourite.
See, things like that. Oh, and that's a good one as well. Sorry. That's a cracker. One more as well. Oh, look at that. Things like that with your luscious look absolutely stunning. Stunning. $11.99. Again, you've got lots and lots of choice there. Please check your website, your baskets out. Remember, we do refresh after 10 minutes, which means if you think you sat there in your basket and it's safe, after 10 minutes you'll go and check out and you'll be like, why is my basket empty? Where have you put it? And somebody else has bought it. So please check your baskets out. Right. Ooh, rice paper.
Rice paper.
Nice.
So to finish off, I'm having a
she's
play.
lush.
I'm having a play. So what I've done is on the previous hour, I got some grey board that I had lying around, and I put a really good coat of our white gesso on, which basically it stops any paint or any slap-it-on or anything else soaking in and just swelling up this. So it gives you a good base. So that's why you should use a gesso, okay? It's a false economy not to use a gesso on there. And then I've actually put loads of that matte slap-it-on that you get in your kit over the top of that and over the rice paper. Put it on and then put more slap-it-on over the top. And then I've just basically torn off the edges and it dries really quickly.
And I love that it dries matte. Yeah. I think that is so important.
Yeah, it is, because now, and also it creates a layer. The matte slap-it-on acts like a matte see-through gesso.
Yeah.
So now you've got a really good surface to carry on with your painting, your colouring, your pencils, your stamping, whatever it is you happen to be doing. So what I'm going to do is, you know, I said I loved those stars that we put, because these will just work beautifully. They really, really will. So I'm using the Versafine Claire Golden Meadow, and this happens to look fantastic. Look at that colour.
The colour
compared
works
to this.
so well, doesn't it?
It just works brilliantly. So I'm just going to come inside here a little bit as well, just to make it look like it's in the background. So, oh, look at that. It fits perfectly.
That's really
That was lucky,
right.
wasn't it? That was really lucky. So I'm just going to go off the edge here, and I'm just going to take just the little stamps, and I'm just going to rub out the ink from the big stamp. Just put a little bit of that in, so then I can come in there. And I'm also using the verdant green, which is a very yellow based green as well. So I'm just putting a little bit of that on, and I'll just stamp off the edge here. But can you see how it just looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think we might have some coming in here. And I like the shape I've put the that they've put the stamps in. So you've got a nice little semicircle. So that looks really brilliant. And then let's have a little bit up here. Now, is that going to fit? It doesn't matter that it's going over, because I'm going to be colouring that bit as well. So just take it where you fancy it, you know, just a little here and there. And I think that's gorgeous in her halo, because one of the ideas was covering the halo completely in Luscious, but I think that is just really lovely. So what have I got here? Let me just move those out of the way so you can actually see my palettes. So I've actually put my Luscious in palettes, as you can see.
They look fab. They look well used, okay?
They are well used.
They look
really, really well loved. I do try and clean them up occasionally, but no, I don't really. So I've used a lot of the metallic set here, because the metallics, we've got golds, we've got different golds, we've got rose gold, copper, silver in here.
I mean, they do just look like watercolour paints, or a palette of paint.
Yeah, really, really high quality pigmented paints, and that's what you get with the Luscious. So what I've been doing down here is I've been using like a bronze, and so now I'm going to go over the top with one of the golds as well.
Basically,
so,
then, for anyone who's not seen those before, okay, with your Luscious, obviously they're a powder. So you put them in the palette, then just add water, and then when they set, that's when they look like they have the same look as a paint.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
So what you do is you just get a wet brush.
Yeah.
In fact, let me use the bigger brush. Okay, dip the wet brush into the pigment powder like that.
Yeah.
And then put it in your palette, and add a little bit more water from your brush. And you just do it little by little. Warm water is quicker than cold water.
Right.
Until you actually get a nice creamy consistency. See how it's coating your brush?
Yes,
there?
Yeah.
So that means that you've got a perfect consistency to actually give you the coverage and to give you the density of colour and the sparkle and everything. And then this will dry out, and all you have to do is to re-wet it to re-energise it.
It's just such a good product, because you can do so many things with it. And that, I mean, the colours in there just look beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. And of course, with it being a powder, you see, the reason why I wanted to do it was these are the ingredients that we use for making paints and lots of other different products. So you can mix this with your polymer clay, your paper clay. You can mix it with embossing powder to create coloured embossing powders.
Gel mediums.
Sorry?
Any gel mediums?
Oh yeah, all your gel mediums. You slap it on range, all of those, and it's just absolutely superb. And the lovely thing about this is I can just spend ages just having a lovely colour, like all this round the edge. I'm using 2 or 3 different metallics, and I'm just going over the top of this, and it just looks superb when it's done. And I'm just going to put a little tiny bit on these flowers that she's holding, but I'm going to come in with a rose gold with this beautiful colour, which is just divine. So I'm not sticking to one colour, and I can always go back with another because it'll just reconstitute.
Yeah.
And this is why the Luscious are so popular, because you get a really good quality product for a great price that's really versatile. I mean, these look amazing in resin, because they make it look like opals. And just, you know, just enjoy doing it, and just, I'm only going over the top, and it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect with this, and it just enhances her. So I'm just going to give you a little bit.
Yay, there it is.
There, so you
That's
can
always
see.
the one, isn't it? Because when we look at it from above, it doesn't look
Yeah,
like anything's
anything.
occurring.
Yeah,
and then as
that's
soon as
right.
you do that, it's like, ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, that's such a
The
fabulous
side
image.
here on this side.
Yeah,
We've got,
that's ace.
it's lovely, isn't it? And I will do
Absolutely.
some in her hair as well.
Yeah.
And look at the stamping. Doesn't the
Yes.
stamping look great?
Well, it just matches. It just looks part of the image.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, those
the-
colours of Versfine
Yeah.
Clay are brilliant. So the colours were Golden Meadow and Verdant.
Yeah, that works so well.
It does.
I mean, it's spot on. Wow. Okay, then.
There we go.
This is it. You're running out of time, everybody. How much time have we got? 2 minutes. Oh, that's okay. We've still got a little bit of time. Okay, I'm going to short rest at finished samples because we've got some lovely finished samples. You've literally got 2 minutes. Please check your baskets out. It's inspirational. I mean, look at all the variations. And these are just the cards. I mean, as soon as you get the magazine, you've got even more ideas in there. There's so many ways of using this. You know, it's one of those you'll be using with other stuff that you've got in your stash. You'll be using it on its own. This might be the first craft kit that you're ever going to get. And if so, I mean, you can do so much with it. That is lovely. Even the box has been decorated. Absolutely stunning. Oh, lovely, Kate. Anyone thinking of going for this, why do you recommend it?
Why not? For the
Yeah.
price that you're spending, the stuff that you're getting, all the stamps, the dies, the papers, everything, the inspiration, and not only that, the step-by-steps, it is one of those things that really, why not? If you enjoy your crafting, this is just going to give you so much pleasure and so many different ideas. For the price, 20 quid, £21, fantastic value. I hope you enjoy it, and thank you so much to everybody who has bought. We really, really appreciate each and every one of you supporting us. As a small company, we survive on you, so thank you very much.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Our lovely, lovely viewers. Right, don't miss out. All that inspiration. Look, I've made a bit of a... It's okay. All that beautiful inspiration, that exclusive die. Remember, you are not getting that anywhere else. This is exclusive. Stamps that are going to last, your stencil that are going to last, the other dies that are going to last, and then, of course, ideas that you're going to get inspiration from, that you're going to learn from, and that you're going to take with you. You know, you'll tweak, you'll twist them and make them your own, which is always what it's about. It is 740794, limited stock, less than 10% remaining, less than that, to be fair. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's been so
Leonie.
nice.
It has.
Thank you, my love. Bye-bye. Coming up next, our lovely Hayley is ready. It's Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour. You're then crafting with clarity, brand new one-day special, and then craft yourself silly.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Welcome. Well, it's that time of day when we bring you a happy hour, and it's a cracking hour. We've got so many fabulous deals that I would urge you to jump ahead and have a little look to see what we've got coming up. Reason being, sometimes the stock can get quite vulnerable. We have been known to have sellouts during happy hours, and sadly we have to say goodbye to those deals. But ultimately what you have to remember is the price that you see on your screen is good for this hour and this hour only. The prices will go up when we get to 6 o'clock because of course we'll be here with a one-day special, and those savings have to come to an end. Now, let me tempt you with what we've got, because it's all on the website already. Now, if you're not shopping online, then don't worry, our call operators can help you. And of course, we will be showing you all those different items as we work our way through them. So keep a note of those item numbers, jot them down, but make sure you're checking those baskets out before we get to the top of the hour. We've got everything that you need, your firm favourites, lots of kind of essentials that you do not want to be without. And of course, a happy hour is a perfect opportunity for you to stock up. So when you jump onto the website and you place your order that way, what you will find is you'll add all those goodies into your basket. Incidentally, you can check out some of those reviews if you want to while you are there. Then when you get to your basket, you come to check out your order, and you kind of go through the fundamentals, you tick the terms and conditions, you check out securely. Ooh, now what have we got here? Well, these are what we call end of call items. So these are some of the items that you can add into your basket alongside other things that you're buying, and it's a case if there's no additional post and packing. So we're going to be showing you some cellophane bags, A4, in a few moments. But if you want to stock up on some of your others, your 5x5s, your 6x6s, your DLs, they are all there for you to add in. And as you can see, some of those items are less than a £5. Talking of savings, everything that we're sharing with you in this hour is going to be less than £20. So that's why you need to jump ahead and have a little look. And I know that many of you will be stocking up on this first item because this is a firm favourite. We hear Super Smooth mentioned over and over again, don't we, during our shows. All of our fabulous guests, they work, we're using Super Smooth for all sorts of different opportunities. Inking, blending, stamping. You can even die cut this one to perfection, and you are getting 100 sheets for, look at that price, just £9.99. Now, this is going to be something like your bread and butter, something that you're going to be using all the time. Now, you might not need this. You might be thinking, well, I've actually got a fair few pieces, or probably got half a ream or something like that. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to go off. But you might find that when you actually get to the bottom of what you're actually working with or what you've got in your stash, this isn't on offer. You're paying that full price. So I certainly wouldn't risk that £15. I would take advantage of it now while I have the opportunity. In fact, if you've got an occasion coming up, then it's definitely worth you actually going for more of these, because for each of those 100 sheets, you are saving £15 and paying just £9.99. Absolutely brilliant value. So 375-986 if you fancy getting hold of that one. But already 20% of the stock has gone. This is the kind of hour when we see people buying these in their multiples, because it is one of those things that you use over and over, and you certainly don't want to be without it at that price. We've already got queues on the phone line, so it's good to have your company. Let me pop that back there just for a few moments, and I'll say just a few moments because I'll be showing you how useful these A4 bags are. Now, they're actually a little bigger than A4. I think they're C4, aren't they? I think we're calling these. Better double check before I tell you that. A4, right. So it might be, let's do a little test. Let's do a test, because sometimes Yes, these are going to fit your envelopes as well. That's what I just wanted to make sure, because when you actually pop it in, you can see how you've got that little gap. So that means that you've got enough room there for you to put an A4 envelope in there as well, if you're wanting to. Now, of course, perfect for putting your A4 cards in if you're wanting to, or if you've got your A3 that you've folded in half. You know those big cards that you often send around the office when somebody's leaving or having a baby or something like that? Well, you could actually put them in there to keep them all pristine, maybe when you're selling them. You've got that little seal there, so you can literally peel that off, close it up, keep all those mucky fingers off there. But it's a perfect way for you to actually store your card and paper as well, because of course, again, you can put a label on there so you know that's your super smooth, because when you're looking at your white cardstock, you can't always tell, but it will let you know, and then you'll know which you need to stock up on when you need it. Something else very useful with these, if you're making your cards from an A4 sheet and you're literally folding it in half, so let's just do that with this particular one here. So that might be a card that you've made, not the most exciting card of the year, but it's perfect for all occasions. It could be for anything. It could be Christmas, it could be a birthday, it could be a wedding. You decide. But of course, it's an A4 card folded in half. Now, when you come to sell your card, this is something that I used to find. Quite often, when you put that in kind of like an A5 bag, you can't see the inside. People like to see what's on the inside, don't they? If there's a verse or something like that. So what you can do is put your folded card, open it up, pop it inside, seal it up like so, but then it gives them the opportunity to see all of the different faces of your card, including any verses that you've got in there, but it still keeps it pristine, and it saves people having to try and peel that back to have a little look to see what's inside. So I would certainly be stocking up on these. 200 of them for £19.99. I buy these and I buy them at a trade price, and that is a really good price. But again, it's a popular item. Again, lots of you stocking up on those. So what was the update, sorry, Kim, on that one? Approaching 20% of the stock. Like it when you're taking advantage of the bargains. 968353 if you're wanting those. Now, you've been jumping ahead. Oh, I do love it when I'm in the company of bargain hunters. So you have been getting ahead of this one because already a third of the stock has gone. Now, this is your gorgeous foiled card. Now, it's got that kind of antique gold look to it. Really weighty as well, because it's 350 GSM. So it's perfect for your construction. Obviously, if you've got certain dies, you'll be able to use those with these as well. I would keep it to what I call your simple cut dies, so nothing that's got too much lacy detail, although you can give it a go. You might find with some additional shims in there, it will cut through. You might need to give it a couple of 3 passes, but you can see absolutely brilliant. You've got 60 sheets of that, but perfect for things like your boxes. And this is where those A4 bags come back into play, because I'm going to be taking this along the counter with me, because these are so useful. Because, of course, mirror card, the last thing you want to be doing is scratching it. So there you go, store it in there, and it's going to keep it pristine. So don't forget your cellophane bags, bottom of the screen. £9.99 if you fancy getting hold of these. 311897. Kim's got a sense of a feel for the show, so she's going to keep the details of the cellophane bags at the bottom. Do let me know if I get a bit too repetitive, won't you? So there you go. Lots of you adding those in anyway. So yeah, 311897 for your mirror card, and of course your cellophane bags down at the bottom. So more card stock for you. Now, again, it's not the most exciting of card stock, is it, when you're looking at it like this? But this is your Satin Pro. Now, quite often I will buy Satin card when I'm wanting to actually print on it. So when I'm actually putting it through my printer and I'm wanting to get a nice professional look to it. It's got a bit of a coating on there, so you can probably stamp on it, but you just have to be mindful that your ink will probably sit on the surface, so it might be a bit slower drying, so just be mindful of that. But I tend to use this a lot with my laser printer, my inkjet printer sometimes as well. And because you've got a nice fluidity to the card, it will feed through nice and easily. So if you put your card underneath and you feed it through, sometimes your card stock goes underneath your printer, doesn't it, like that, and then it feeds through like that. Sometimes it will come from the top and feed through, but either way, perfect. Nice if you wanted to use it for your photographs as well. So maybe getting those images off your phones, off your computers, actually printing them off and looking at them properly. So 100 sheets there for 210 GSM, really good weight. Again, nice one for die cutting. Again, you can use it in a whole host of different ways. And again, one to go in your cellophane bags. Grab me a screen if you wanted those details. I love it. If I'm nothing but predictable, there you go. 477031 if you're wanting to stock up on that. I don't know if I've seen that before, actually. It's a useful one to have, especially if you do print things off. Like that one. Now, this is an interesting one because you get bits of all sorts with this one. And you canny crafters have jumped ahead and found this one already. Now, I'm not surprised, to be honest, because you're only looking at £12.99 and you're getting a bumper bundle of all sorts of paper crafting goodies. Now, your bundle might be the same as what we've got here, or it may vary in design, in colours. All that we know is that contents will vary, but you will get your 20 packs, but it may be a case of that you've got different coloured buttons or different styles of brads, things like that. There is a little bit of variance, but it's worth it because you're saving £27. And sometimes that kind of little risk or surprise element, I think, is well worth it, especially when you're looking at products like this. Now, I will mention Santoro featuring within here, so if you are looking at making and selling your products, just bear in mind that you can't with regards to the Santoro range. It's one of their kind of licensed things, so just bear that in mind. But everything else, you could be creating beautiful pieces, taking inspiration also as well, because don't forget these gorgeous kind of floral, they're like little kind of concertina folds, aren't they, to turn them into almost like fancy buttons. Well, you could be making those out of your own cardstock as well, couldn't you? We've got die-cut elements there. We've got some fabulous baker's twine. We've got gems. We've got sequins. We've got foam pads. This is a nice one, especially if you're crafting with youngsters. We just like a good value for money, to be honest. You can see there, £12.99 being your price on this one. 335004 is your all-important item number if you're wanting to take advantage of these. If you wanted to get hold of these, obviously you can add them in alongside everything else, but bear in mind that £27 saving will disappear when we get to the top of the hour. So £12.99 is all that you're paying with regards to this one, as you can see. Now, obviously, during this hour, if you start adding goodies into your basket and they start kind of mounting up, then you have got the ability to spread the cost. So this is all about FlexiBuy and how you can spread those payments.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Makes sense, doesn't it? I'm just looking along the counter at the different things that we've seen, and there's lots of items that are less than a tenner. So if you're stocking up on things like your super smooth card, you're getting your cellophane bags, they were £19.99. You can see that that's, yeah, did I mention them too? But then you've got £12.99s and all these different bundles where you can see rapidly you'll get to that £60 threshold, but are you getting a lot for your money for your £60 in a happy hour show? And if you have picked up anything or you've seen anything online that's on Flexi Order, then you can actually add that in your basket. Just one item, if it's on Flexi Order, then any of the goodies we've been sharing with you, you can spread over £2. Might be the cellophane bags, you know, it'd only be £9.99 extra on your payment. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of anything, obviously the details popping up on the screen, including the cellophane bags down there. And don't forget your end of call items as well, because we were talking about the obviously the A4 ones during the show, but you have got lots of other sizes as you're checking out your basket, so have a little look. Now, this is a bundle worth having. This is a bumper bundle of card in all sorts of different kind of GSMs, different colours, different finishes. But if you are just getting started with your card making, you really cannot go wrong with a bundle like this. My goodness, you've got all sorts in here. So in my bundle I've got some gorgeous kind of fuchsia pinks in here. I've got some lovely kind of brick red in there. I've got that gorgeous Christmas red, some fabulous greens in there. Really good array of different colours. Some of them have got an embossed finish on them, some of them have got a smooth finish, some are double kind of coated with regards to the colour, as you can see there, and then some of them, as you can see on this one, it's almost got like a texture look to it. So you've got all sorts featuring within here. You are going to get 100 sheets though, and you'll possibly find that you will get repeats of some of those as well, because I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, on this occasion you've got 10 repeats of each of your 10 different styles of cardstock, which is nice, because sometimes when you've only got 1 or 2 sheets of a particular cardstock, then it's like, oh, I've really got to think about using this one, and I don't want to waste it because I've only got 2 sheets. With these, you've got a good quantity of those, so I like that idea. 988072, less than a tenner. That is amazing. That is a nice one. If you imagine adding that alongside that last set that we just looked at, $12.99, that is a big gift for somebody. So maybe you've got a youngster in the family who's getting into their card making, and those two together, that is a Christmas gift in a box. Well, it's not actually in a box. You'd have to put it in the box, but you know what I mean. Might want to add in your cellophane bags with those as well. They can't be at the bottom of the screen because that's there now. But we'll soon move that around. There they are. They're back again. Hurrah! Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your cardstock, details are there. 988052, $9.99. Brilliant value. But if you've gone for those, can I suggest you add these next ones in as well? Because these have got a beautiful finish to them. Don't know how we would describe it really, but I mean, you've got a rainbow of colour here, so there's lots of different colours. They're single-sided, and you're getting 100 sheets. So again, I think it's 10 repeats of 10 colours that we're seeing here. But it's got a gorgeous feel to it. It's a difficult one to explain because obviously you can't put your hands through the screen and feel it. But it's almost like a moleskin feel to it. It's got a lovely, almost like suede feel to it. Really nice finish. I would imagine it's one of those ones that you'd want to protect the surface of. So do you know what I'd do? I'd put it in my cellophane bags, just to protect it. And they're at the bottom of your screen. And it is really worth it. I know we're joking apart, but I've had a lot of cardstock over the years, and I had a lot of cardstock that's got damaged and had to be thrown away. So that is a way of keeping it pristine. And of course, the beauty is you could actually write on that Jelly Bean Crafts, and you know that if you need any more of that, that's where you've got to look to. You've got to look to the Jelly Bean range. So if you fancy those, just £9.99. Well worth it, and a brilliant weight. I haven't got a weight that I can tell you, but I would say it's a similar sort of, yeah, it's going to be about, 235. Oh, we've got that confirmed. 235 GSM, but you can see there, very, very weighty. That's a good weight for your card bases as well, but to be honest, I would be using this for die cutting. With my silhouette machine, it will be invaluable because you could actually cut this through very, very nicely as well. Sometimes you might want to cut it on the reverse rather than on the front of it, but it depends on how you're working with it. So if you're wanting yours, 904455. Stock up on that one, get a couple of those. Flew away there. So graceful. Beautiful. Okay. Nearly caught. So yes, as I said, if you can go for a couple of those, please do. Bless him, poor Harry's got to try and retrieve that one. Bless him. Anyway, craft card. This is another one that we tend to stock up on, and you've jumped ahead to get hold of this one as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, £9.99 is your price. You are saving £7. It's almost like a half price deal, isn't it? But you know what? You are how many? A quarter of the stock? My goodness, look at this. So I'm going to pop those together. Have you seen that? That is what you are going to be getting delivered with this one. It does actually look more than 100 sheets when I look at it, but I don't know. 1, 2, they're quite thick when you look at them. So yeah, I would say that's 285 GSM. So we'll just double check that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would say that's right. I would say so. Brilliant weight as well. Perfect if you're wanting to do things like your boxes as well, because that's kind of construction weight. Could use it for your card bases if you're wanting to. If you're into your memory albums, though, I would certainly be using these for my covers because they are incredibly weighty, and they would make nice covers for journals and all sorts of things. So you're liking these. 30% of the stock has gone. And again, it's not limited to one per customer. You can go for as many of these as you like, so if you do want to, please do take advantage. Please be a Freedom member though, don't pay as good as £4 for these with regards to your post and packing. Why would you want to pay £4 when you can take advantage of your Freedom membership and get them delivered to your door? That's when you want a bargain. That's when you want to take advantage of every single penny of that saving when you're a Freedom member. I am, and when I look at the screen, I know that coming to my door, £9.99. To be honest, I don't think the buyers have really thought about it, because I've got a feeling it's going to cost them more. Well, the weight of it alone is going to send quite a lot to actually get that delivered to you. Probably more than £3.95, to be fair. Half the stock has gone, though. This could be our most vulnerable item of the hour. So if you like the look of that one and you do not want to miss out on it, you need to be quick. If we do have any stock left, then we have 40 minutes to take advantage of this one. That's all that you've got left. Already 20 minutes of the hour has gone. It goes so quickly when you're watching that clock. So please do not miss out. And as I say, go for multiples if you can stretch to them. Now, fancy a bit of sparkle? We've got it in abundance here. We've got all sorts. Absolutely loads. Now, what you've got is clear stones here, so clear gems. You've got 66. Oh, that's clickety-click, isn't it? We haven't been playing bingo, have we? Item number bingo. But 66, clickety-click, you'll get all of these. Now, you can see that they've got gorgeous A-B effect, as you can see, all those facets. And, of course, when you kind of twist them, the light will hit them. You'll see all sorts of beautiful colours coming through. Now, you've got 10 packs of these, so straight away, if you want to give them as gifts to people, then you can do. You can split them up. Or you might want to keep them for yourself. And, of course, the fact that they are there in the packs means that if you're not using them for a little while yet, then you don't have to worry. £13 saving on those. Wow, you are actually saving more than you're spending. That is the way to bag a bargain. So again, if you want more multiples, you can do. Bear in mind, with regards to these, you've got a mix with these. Oh, there's clear. I didn't notice clear. So these ones, the clear ones haven't got, you know, when you kind of give them a bit of a twist, they haven't got that rainbow look to them. Whereas these ones at the back, they have. They're your Aurora Borealis, or AB to friends. 406-205. Incidentally, the clear ones, get your alcohol markers on there. You can actually change those to any colours you like as well, so that's quite useful. Now, another bumper bundle. I wouldn't be surprised if you've already found these. Now, if I could have said to you, what about your A4 cellophane bags for these? But you know what? We can go better than that, because if you're adding these into your basket, when you come to check out your order, one of your end-of-call items will be bags that will be suitable for your 6x6 cards and envelopes. And that's worth popping those in. So with this particular bundle, you're going to get 100 sets. So 100 of your cards, 100 of your envelopes, £10.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Please be a Freedom member, because you know that £4.95 that we just mentioned, rather than spending that on your post and packing, wouldn't you rather be spending that on one of those end of call items? I know I certainly would be, because when we add these into our basket when we're shopping online, you can see there they've been added to your basket. Normally £3.95. Well, it's actually £4.95 on these. But let's have a little look. Let's find those. There you go, £5.99. £5.99 for 100 of those bags. So isn't that brilliant? So that means, oh, actually those are the 5x5. It's a 6x6 we want, don't we? Oh, is it 6x? Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I saw you click on something, but I didn't see. Anyway, there will be 6x6s. Did you get the last one? I don't know. Check out your basket. Make sure you take advantage of those. Of course, when you add them to your basket, it won't give you another opportunity to add them in again, I don't think. So that's possibly why it disappeared off the thing. I blinked and I missed it. Anyway, 100 cards, 100 envelopes. These are all pre-scored as well. So perfectly flat for until you're ready to use them, but then you've got that score line feature in there. You can see that there, so you can literally just fold those and create your cards. But half of the stock has gone. 60% of the stock has gone. My goodness. 80%, any advance on 80%, going. Well, I will tell you when they're gone, but they are now limited in stock, so they're heading in the right direction. I don't know if I could have made it an auctioneer, because you have to talk quite quickly, and I don't know if I could manage that. It's sold out. First casualty of the hour. So thank you to everybody who took advantage. Going, they've gone. That's what happens in a happy hour. We can't always bring you endless quantities of things. So if you like the look of it, you need to be taking advance. Now, what's better than 50 sheets of grey? 60. That's what you got here. They're all the same grey though. Lots of different. I'm not going to lie, that Kim, you did set me up for that one. That was a classic. I'm going to save that one for another show, definitely. Now, this is a beautiful dove grey. Really is a nice colour, nice tone, this one. And grey sometimes is a useful one to have. If you want to step away from this darkness, maybe a white, but you don't want kind of the warmness that you would get with a kind of creamy tone with an ivory, then this is a lovely one. Nice to work with things like your navy as well. So if you're doing your male themed cards potentially, or working with a navy blue or any blue tone. But this is actually double-sided when it comes to the actual colour of these. So again, it's a really classic look. You're only paying $9.99 for these. Now, it's 275 GSM as well. So you can see they're really good weight with regards to this one. But again, it's kind of got that, it's that smooth finish. I think that's the word I was looking for earlier on when I was talking about the rainbow card. It's got a smooth finish to it. And that's why it's such a brilliant quality and brilliant value at that price. Again, I don't think it's one that I've seen here before. It almost looks like it's been emulsioned. If you know that kind of satin finish you get on a freshly plastered wall. Well, not too fresh, because obviously you can't emulsion until the plaster's dried out, but you know what I mean. It gives you that smooth finish. That's why it's called super smooth. So 569057. If you want in all of those, just $9.99. Absolute bargain, and 20% of the stock has gone. Don't blame me on that one. It's a really good buy, that one. I think you'll be very pleased when you get those home. So there you go. One more item to share with you before I kind of drop off the end of the world here. So we've got this beautifully embossed cardstock. Now, this has got a really classic look. It's got a natural white tone to it, so it's just slightly off-white with regards to it, but not kind of creamy so much. It's a very classic look. It's got that gorgeous embossed detail with it, which gives it that ribbed look. And wait for it, it's 550 GSM. Really good weight. Now, if you're looking at making boxes for your cards, then this is the one for you. I mean, look at that. That is almost a board more so than a card. It's a lovely one, again, if you're wanting to use it with regards to things like your covers for your albums, your journals, your planners. It's not very camera friendly though, because it kind of makes your eyes go a bit with the blur. But horizontal if you put them that way, or vertical if you hold it that way. So there you go, $9.99. Oh, my goodness, 550 GS, and that's, as I say, that is weighty cardstock. Again, brilliant for your boxes, your gift boxes. If you've got any of those kind of mixed media dies that will cut through those thicker cardstock, that'd be brilliant. Steel rule dies, perfect for things like little gift boxes as well as we get towards Christmas. Brilliant value, $9.99. But again, do not pay £4.95 post and packing. Because £4.95, I can find you a better way to spend that. But before I do that, let me show you something else you might want to pop into your basket. Oh, actually, you can't pop it into your basket because it's sold out. Kind of thought it would go that way, didn't we? So yeah, Stock or the Clock, that's a game we regularly play during this hour, and sadly is the stock that has gone first with that one. So 523784. You may be able to get it in the future, but you will not be paying £9.99 for it. So just bear that in mind. Now, you know I mentioned £4.95 post and packing on this one. Well, I would suggest you consider becoming a Freedom member, because you are well on the way to your first month's membership. But what that will mean is you don't have any additional post and packing for the whole calendar month. And here's how you can become a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Especially in hours like this. Now, I know lots of you have been shopping with us during this hour. Don't be shy. What have you been buying? What can you tell me that you've bought? Because I know sometimes we have to kind of buy things on the sly, don't we? Have you got a project in mind? Have you been buying your super smooth because you're going to be making your Christmas cards? Get in touch, let me know. I'm nosy like that. Kim wants to know what you're having for your dinner. Well, there you go. Is it early for dinner? 5:30? I don't know. It's quite a respectable time for dinner, isn't it? But anything you fancy having a chat about, we've probably got about another half an hour or so left. So, yeah, get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. I like that when I kind of give you a rough idea and I've got a director in me kind of going, it's 28-ish. We kind of get closer to it as we get to the end. We'll give you better updates, don't worry. But time is always ticking away during a happy hour, so you have to be as quick as you can. 31 minutes and 7 seconds, that's all that you've got left. We don't have that luxury, though, during this hour. So, yeah. Did I do that over there? Oh, yeah, I did the right hand. I have to double check because it's back to front and I don't always get it right. Anyway, digress. Super smooth. Half the stock has gone with this. Now, I know we regularly see our obviously guests come and join us and they work with their super smooth card. Now, if you have ever thought, is it as good as they make out? Well, this is the perfect opportunity for you to try it because that price, $9.99, that's almost like a try me price, isn't it? You've got 100 sheets there. So if you're a Freedom member, all you are doing is risking £10. And to be honest, I think you won't turn back. You will consider using this one over and over again. Now, it's 240 GSM. We regularly hear it being used for all sorts of different things, whether you're wanting pristine stamp outs. Of course, if you've got things like your intricate stamps, having the right base to start with is key. But you can see that it's sturdy enough to actually use for your card bases as well. It could be that you're die cutting it, you're putting multiple folds in there, you're cutting apertures, but we regularly see people using the super smooth cardstock. So give it a go. Why not? $9.99, that's all it's going to cost you. And I think you will find it to be a firm favourite of yours going forward because, as I say, that's what we find from our crafting experts. So 375-986 if you fancy getting hold of yours. Now, you may well have noticed there's 99 sheets left there because I'm bringing one of them with me. Because my trusty favourites. Honestly, I cannot rate cellophane bags highly enough. They're so useful. Do always recycle them as well if you can. So now, you're agreeing with me, 60% of the stock has gone, so I am not on my own. And of course, you can see there, if you're making your scored and folded cards, absolutely perfect to pop them in there. Equally so, if you've got your A4 card, whether it's your super smooth, whether it's your gold cardstock that you're working, your gold mirror card, your textured card, it doesn't matter, they will still fit in there. Now, we've got A4 on the screen there, but as you saw, when you actually put your cardstock in there, you have got a little bit of a gap around there. So I'm pretty confident in saying that they're C4 in size, which means you can actually fit the envelopes in there as well, the larger size envelopes. So, yeah, if you want to get hold of those, just going to set you back £19.99, but you are going to get 200 of those. Now, you might think, well, I don't make that many cards, but honestly, when you start organising your cardstock and putting them into these bags, you'll be surprised how quickly you do get through those 200 bags. So £19.99, absolutely brilliant. And as I said as well, with regard to storage, I mean, I'm bringing across that mirror card early on, it's just the perfect way for you to actually store everything. You can kind of keep it in your drawers, or even if you've got like a filing cabinet, but you know that you're not going to scratch it with your fingers, you're not going to scratch it with tools, scissors, things like that. It's pristine until you're ready to use it. So, yep. Do make sure you're taking advantage of those, for certain. 968-353. And incidentally, when you come to check out your baskets as well, we have got other sizes available as you check your order out. So if you want to stock up on other sizes, then you can do so when you get to check out. So your foiled card. Now, you've been liking this one. Now, this is a really good one. It's a good weight, this one as well, which again is perfect if you're wanting to use it as your box lids. This one would be nice. This would be nice with that the ribbed cardstock that we saw earlier on, because you could use this kind of for your lid, maybe with an aperture and a piece of acetate there so you can actually see what's inside the box. But then you've got that ribbed cardstock that we mentioned earlier on. I think it's 550 GSM, so perfect for a kind of base. I think we've still got it anyway. I don't think it's sold out yet, but yeah. Now, if you're wanting your foiled card, it's got that antique gold finish, as you can see there. 60 sheets for £9.99. That's incredible value, isn't it? £9.99. You're getting 60 of those in there. 350 GSM, so again, perfect for your bases, you can see there. Obviously, it's white because you've got that coating on the top. But of course, foil cardstock, you can use it in loads of ways. Perfect for embossing, so if you've got embossing folders, you could die cut it with regards to things like your sentiments. Just bear in mind, because of it being 350 GSM, you might need to pass it through with your intricate dies a couple of times, maybe adding in a shim, just to make sure, because obviously it's quite a weighty look to it. But when you do actually cut out with this, especially if you're doing things like your sentiments, you're going to have some really sturdy pieces there. 311897. And again, it's another one of those ones where you can actually use your alcohol markers on there, but it's almost got like a brushed finish to it. It's kind of part of that antique gold look, isn't it? I think it looks a little bit aged. Don't we all? 311897 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Bargain. So the satin cardstock. This is a lovely one. If you're into your digital crafting, so you've got CD-ROMs, you've got downloads that you print things off, maybe you're printing off verses, these would be nice as well to actually use. You could use them on the inside of your cards if you wanted to, although they are quite weighty at 210 GSM, but a nice one, especially if you're wanting to print things off, do mats and layers, or maybe you're wanting to kind of make your own background papers using things like your inks. Then this has got a lovely surface on there for you to easily blend. It's got a bit of a sheen on there. You could use your alcohol inks on this one. You could use, it's not quite the same as Yupo paper, but it would do a similar sort of thing because it's got that coating on there. And of course, it make it lovely for actually printing off your photographs if you want that kind of satin sheen. It's not a glossy finish to it, but it's quite a classy look, isn't it? So I like that one a lot. £9.99, absolute bargain. So 477031. Some really good basics. You're super smooth, and that satin cards, those are must-have. So if you only shop for a couple of items during this hour, treat yourselves to those. Well worth it. Now, bumper bundle with this one. You're liking these. Now, we've got contents will vary. Now, we're never quite sure what that means. It might mean that instead of your green cardstock, you'll get pink, or you might get a different colour. But it's kind of, it's a mixture. So you'll get some ribbon, you'll get your gems, you'll get your pearl washi tape, and more. So it's going to be all sorts. It's definitely going to be a bundle that's worth £39.99p, but you are just going to be paying £12.99. So in our bundles, we've got all sorts of goodies in here. We've got some foam pads. We've got some gorgeous crystal stickers, as you can see in there, those gems. So those ones are similar to the ones that we saw coming up a little bit later on. So if you like the look of those, you might want to add in the bumper bundle that we've got of those. In fact, we're going to pop the details at the bottom of your screen so you can get more of those if you're wanting. These are your smaller ones, so these ones are nice ones to go in the centre of your flowers maybe. Or it might be that they're going to go on the corners, sometimes when you mats and layers. Some of these little itty bitty ones like that, you could even use them in nail art and things like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So they're always very useful. Got some gorgeous sequin flowers. These are really pretty. You're going to get loads of those. So you could actually use them. I know, it's, who is it? Rowendine, yes. The lovely, oh gosh. Well, I can see her face and her name's just popped out of my head. Katrina, that's it, Katrina. She regularly uses these with little beads in the centre, doesn't she, when she's building up her scenes. These are interesting. You've got hundreds of these in there. They're like tiny, tiny little cup flowers, and they've got almost like an AB finish on there. So you've got those. Those would be nice in shaker cards as well. Then you've got your baker twine. So in this particular occasion, we've got 3 different colours. So it might be you get similar colours, you might get a variance of those, but they're always useful. Washi tape. We all like a bit of washi tape, don't we? Absolutely brilliant, very useful as well. Then you've got your ribbon as well. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's a bit nice, isn't it? Very fancy, like an organza. Absolutely. To be honest, those, yeah, exactly. If you've got your baker's twine, your washi and your ribbon, that's worth £12.99, isn't it? Definitely, but when you start looking at everything else that's in there, these gorgeous covered buttons as well, those are included in there, or they're brads. Oh no, they're fabric brads. Oh, those would be nice, aren't they? I like those. Those would be nice to have as closures on things like your memory albums and your art journals. And then over here, oh my goodness, brads in abundance. Well, they're actually eyelets. So you can actually use these as little fastings as well. So if you've got something like a gatefold card and you're wanting to kind of bring the doors together, so to speak, you could be using them. You've got all sorts of cuties in there. You've got little ducks in there, little trains, some fabulous little flowers. They're really sweet, and you've got a variety of different sizes, which is nice. You've also got some fabulous kind of decoupage style paper as well here from Santoro. Again, I mentioned it before, just bear in mind when you're working with the Santoro products that you can't actually make and sell. But that's the only one item. Everything else you can, fill your boots, create some fabulous projects to sell. £12.99, brilliant. You're going to get some cardstock as well. So on this occasion, we've got that kind of pearlescent green in there, which is lovely. Very, very kind of opulent. Opulent, I like that one. And that's a nice one, especially with the next set that we've got kind of multiple colours in there, and it's a case of almost like your foliage. Could be your foliage, so if you're die cutting things like your sprigs, your leaves, things like that. If you've got the green, obviously you may get a different colour within your bundle. But like I said before, I mean, things like the brads and these, just those. I mean, half of that you'd be happy with, wouldn't you, let alone everything that you've got there. Absolutely brilliant value, and you're liking it. And that makes me happy, because you're making a good saving with that. £27 saving, so 335004. And again, you can go for a couple of those if you're wanting to as well. It's not limited to one per customer, which is the same with everything, to be honest. It's a bag of bargain while you got the chance. Now, the next one we've got is a card collection. So within this one, you've got 10 different styles of card. You're going to get 10 sheets, we think, in each one of those. And they may be some of the ones that we've got here. They might be variants of. But you've got 10 repeats of each. So you've got good stock of those. So some of them have got a pearlescent finish. Some of them have got a satin style finish. Some of them double-sided, some of them single-sided. Some of them have got texture, but a really good mix in there. So again, we've got more of that gorgeous green that we saw a few moments ago. Bright yellow, look at that, proper sunshine yellow, that one. And again, a nice kind of melon tone with that one, I would say. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant value again, £9.99. So 100 sheets. GSMs are going to vary from 160 going through a really weighty 300 GSM. So perfect, again, die cutting, perfect for your card bases as well. That 300 GSM you could use for your boxes as well. And of course, with some of these as well, especially the lighter tones, you can get involved with your inks. You can always add a bit of gesso as well if you're wanting to knock some of those colours back. If they're a little bit too bright for you or not bright enough, then obviously you can play around with those. But at £9.99, you don't mind having a go at that, do you? Half the stock having gone of that one, so I'm glad that you're taking advantage of that one. If you're popping it into your basket, please do check your basket out quickly, because we've got just shy of 20 minutes left before those prices are going to go up, and it can suddenly creep up on you that time, and you'll suddenly realise in kind of 15 minutes into the one-day special show that, oh no, I missed out on that cardstock, I forgot to check my basket out. So please do it while you think about it. Now, I would definitely be going for the next set, because this is a brilliant bundle. Again, you've got 10 colours in this one. It's got like a super smooth finish with regards to this one as well. So you've got a gorgeous kind of, what was that, sorry, Kim? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Now, it's, with regards to this one, it's single-sided. So I'm thinking straight away with this one, if you wanted to put it through an embossing folder, and you know when we do that sanded back technique, you can actually get that pattern coming through in the white. You've got 10 repeats of 10 different colours with these, so again 10 sheets of each of those, and it's got a lovely kind of super smooth finish to it. So it's almost like a velvety feel to it. It's not a kind of glossy finish or it's got a matte finish, as you can see there, but it's just got a really smooth touch to it. So really nice one to work with. And again, if you're working with things like your digital die cutting machines, absolutely perfect when you've got little pieces for different, say, characters and things like that. You need kind of, I don't know, fur tones in there, or you might need gnomes' hats and things like that. You've got them all in there. So those are the things I've been working with on my silhouette. Can you tell? I didn't just randomly say gnome hats. It's kind of fresh there in your head. 904455 if you're wanting that. But again, a brilliant saving, £16 saving, just £9.99. There's a lot of the bargains we've been sharing with you where you're actually saving more than you're spending, and that's what I call a bargain. Definitely. Now, if you're liking your gems, oh my goodness, yes, you have been liking your gems. 60% of the stock has gone. Now you're actually getting 660 gems in there. Whoops, nearly. So you're going to get roughly half. I think it's about 5 packs in your clear. Well, they all look pretty clear, but these ones have kind of got that crystal clear finish. And these are wonderful if you do want to change the colour using your alcohol markers. Then the remaining 5 packs have got that gorgeous kind of AB look, and that's where you see that myriad of different colours, almost like a rainbow, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful as well. Sometimes it depends on the kind of density of the colour that you're applying to these. You do tend to find that you lose that AB content when you are working with an alcohol marker on there, unless it's something that's quite a pale tone, like a very pale pink or something like that. But I personally would use the clear ones if I'm changing the colour of them, because that AB content is something that you do not want to cover up, really, do you? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, $11.99. If you took advantage of these on our first visit along the counter, there's still time for you to get hold of more of them. But 70% of the stock has gone. So you've got a little over 15 minutes to keep that price down to $11.99. 80% they're flying out. As I say, take advantage while you've got the chance. You might not have an immediate need for these, but it's something that you certainly will be using in the future. So yeah, 406205. They are now limited in stock. So if they're not in your basket and you're not checking your baskets out quickly, then you potentially will miss out on those ones. I doubt very much that we will have any of these left in 16 minutes time. So please get them in your basket, but get your baskets checked out. There's only a couple left. Who's going to take those? If you've got your basket and you're yet to check out, I'd nip back in and get another couple of sets of those, because at $11.99 you don't want to miss out, and thankfully you haven't missed out. So many of you have taken advantage of those, but you have to check out your basket. So technically sold out, which means that £13 saving is a saving you've taken advantage of, but not yours till you check your basket out. So I'll keep you updated if any of those come back into stock. If you weren't quite quick enough, I'll let you know if you've got a second opportunity. But at that price, I doubt that. Doubt it very much. Now your grey super smooth. This has got a really nice feel to it, and it's a nice alternative as well. So if you don't want to use maybe a white cardstock and you want something just a little bit different, or maybe you want to build up colour, rather than taking a white cardstock and having to build up a lot of colour using your own inks and things like that, this will kind of give you the opportunity to do that. It's already done. You don't have to worry about it. Now it's coated on both sides. So you can see that really smooth finish. Again, you can do all those techniques that we've spoken of. So again, you can stamp on this one beautifully. You can add your colours, ink this one up if you're wanting to, but it's got that kind of cool undertones with it. So whereas you might use something like an ivory to give a kind of antique look to it, this one I think will give it more of a grungy look maybe. So if you're into your stone effects, or you're into kind of your concrete textures and things like that, that kind of organic feel, or your texture paste and your mediums, then this is a lovely one to use, because it kind of got that stony look to it. So again, $9.99. You are getting a lot for your money with this one as well. 60 sheets. Half the stock has gone. Again, it's one of those ones that it's just worth having there. Just worth having. So when you do actually come to create something, you're giving yourself a head start, basically, aren't you, with that? And we know how we love super smooth. So if you're kind of extending, if you love the virtues of super smooth cardstock, then why not extend your colour range utilising the grey that you've got there? So yeah, and things, if you've got things like embossing folders that look like pebbles and things like that, I mean, instantly you've got that gorgeous look, haven't you, without you're actually having to change the colour of your cardstock. So 569057. Do you know what would be perfect to go with this? My cellophane backs, and I've got left them down there. How rude. Shall I show you them? Oh, you've been bagging these. Oh, I am pleased. Honestly, they're amazing. Oh, they're limited in stock now. My goodness. That is really good idea, because as I say, and show you again, demo of the century. Yeah, I am a professional. You know, I've been in this industry 15 years. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Fits in there perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Thank you. Thank you. So there you go. Absolutely spot on. Glad you're taking advantage of those. We've still got some of those left though, so if you are thinking about it, then you've still got time. But we are down to single figures with those, and I know some of you have been going for multiple sets of those as well. This is definitely one to go for. So this one is your ribbed card. So this has got that classic look. It really is a beautiful look. Now, of course, you can see you've got that embossed detail, very deep embossed detail with that one. Again, if you wanted to use this one, you can add colour to this one. You can stamp on it as well, but you will kind of get a distressed look because you've got those peaks and troughs. You've got a natural white to this one. So with this one, it is one of those situations that it's kind of just off-white slightly. Of course, you don't have to use it on that side if you don't want to. If you're wanting to take advantage of the weight of it, but you'd rather have a smoother finish, then just flip it over, use it as the back. Nice one to use if you're wanting to create a canvas base, maybe something. If you're doing some mixed media projects, then of course you could flip it over and use the underside of that one. But $9.99, that is brilliant value. I mean, look at that. It's like board, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Now, if you're wanting to take advantage of this one, then it's $9.99. But please do not pay any post and packing on this one. $4.95. You want to keep that saving. With this one, if you're a Freedom member, that $9.99 price is delivered to your door. And as I say, sometimes I don't think our buyers think about that. So 988-834, if you're wanting to take advantage of that, please be quick. Now, something else, if you're in the mood for a bargain, we are rapidly approaching the weekend. Now, have you heard about our 7-day savers? So our 7-day savers are absolutely amazing. Now, these are launched on a Sunday morning at 8 o'clock and they run for a whole week, if stock permits us to do so. So this one is a bumper bundle of dies, and you've got all sorts in here. So these are perfect if you're just getting started with card making, maybe you've just invested in a die cutting machine. You've literally got sentiments and greetings for all sorts of occasions. You've got fabulous kind of rings of stamps there, as you can see, like a frame, and they're designed to actually work with some of the elements that you've got within your slimline card builders die set. So these are perfect if you're wanting to create your cards, because you've actually got them coordinating. So if I just flip this one round, you'll see exactly what I mean. So if you've invested in these dies, then they're going to work alongside those dies as well. In fact, are those the dies that we've got down at the front? They are in the middle down there. I love it. There's a lot in here, my goodness. So you're going to get 3 die sets, which is going to give you 34 dies in total. You're also going to get your A5 stamp sets. And overall, you're going to get 23 stamps there, so you really are getting a lot for your money. And they're kind of that slimline look. So if you like your DL size card, then these are going to be perfect. Don't forget, check out your basket. When you're checking your baskets out, look out for your cellophane bags for your DL cards, because they are there. We saw them earlier on. And they are a perfect way for you to actually create your cards and keep them pristine. But of course, you don't have to use them all as DL size cards. You might be using the discs to stamp up for your sentiments to go on any of your other cards as well. So again, it's a 7-day saver. That £29 saving is still going to be there after this hour. So please bear in mind, the price will go up on Sunday. So I don't want you kind of thinking, oh, she's told me that I've got to get it in the hour. No, it's a 7-day saver, so we do have the luxury of time, if we can call it luxury, because we've only got tomorrow really to take advantage of these. So on this particular hour, if you're looking at the happy hours, you've only got a little over 6 minutes, to be fair. Oh no, yeah, well, during the course of the show, because obviously you've got the 3-minute break. So yeah, anyway, those end of call items, should we have another little look at those? Because lots of you have been adding these in, and I think sometimes we don't really look at them very closely, do we? So I'm glad that you have kind of taken heed and you've seen some of those savings to be had there. So with regards to these, you've got obviously the advantage that you can add these in without any additional post and packing. So those are the DL ones. You're getting 250 of those, less than a fiver. Absolute bargain, and they're really nice as well. If you're wanting to die cut shapes as well, you know, lovely Nikki who comes from Heartfelt Creations, she cuts out all those gorgeous flowers. Well, by popping them into the little cellophane bags, they're all there ready to go when you need them. If you like your larger cards, your 8x8s, we've got those there as well, and then of course you've got your 5x5s. I think it's a good opportunity to kind of stock up on those different sizes, so when you're making your cards, when you're storing your die cut elements, you've got something to keep everything neat and tidy. And we spend a lot of money, don't we, on our crafting goodies, so we do want to make sure that they stay neat and tidy when we need them. So, back round to the beginning, we've only got a few minutes to take advantage of. Lots of you taking advantage of those fabulous dies that we were just looking at, and of course, perfect way for you to actually cut those dies out is with your super smooth cards. If you're adding those into your basket, were they on FlexiBuy, those dies? They were, weren't they, at the bottom of your screen? So you could be adding in your super smooth. You know, we said about trying it out. If you've never tried super smooth cardstock, for $9.99 you can obviously take advantage of it. 2/3 of the stock has gone of your super smooth. But if you're adding them in alongside the dies at the bottom of your screen, you're only necessarily going to have to pay an extra £5 today, because you can spread the cost of these as well. And it's a brilliant weight card. I mean, whether you're using it for your portrait cards, your landscape, whether you're cutting into it, doing your multiple folds with this, it doesn't matter. It's a quality cardstock that you can use for getting all sorts of fabulous effects with it, but it is a wonderful one if you're wanting to do kind of your fancy fold cards and things like that as well. So it's a nice finish to it, because you can use it in loads of different ways. Now, obviously, when we're thinking about watercolouring, we often think of watercolour cardstock, but you can use your super smooth for watercolour effects as well. It just hasn't got the tooth. You know how sometimes with a watercolour cardstock, especially a cold pressed one, you'll have that kind of texture. Well, you haven't got it with this one, which is why it's such a brilliant one for actually stamping and then kind of do your watercolour effects afterwards. Because of course on watercolour cardstock sometimes it's tricky to stamp on. But there you go, nice one to go for. 70% of the stock has gone of this. We've got queues on the phone lines. A lot of you will watch the hour and you'll be making your list, your shopping list, your wish lists, and then leave it to the last few moments to place your orders, which is okay. Of course, if you have added some of those items that have sold out earlier on, you've missed out on those, but there we go. If you want to live that way, then by all means you can do. But do make sure that if there's anything in your basket, you are going to be checking your baskets out in the next 3 minutes, because all of the prices are going to go up. Now, one of the vulnerable items that we're left with is your amazing cellophane bags. Now, I know I've been joking about these and saying about, well, I mean, they are what they are, aren't they? Clear bags. There's nothing very exciting to say about them other than they are just incredibly useful. Lots of you have been taking advantage of them. So lots of you, I imagine, storing your cardstock, keeping it pristine. As I say, we pay a lot of money for our cardstock, and when we do pay out for it, we want to look after it, and it's just a nice way that you could literally thumb through all of your different cardstock, couldn't you? Perfect as well if you're wanting to use it for your card, to actually display and sell your cards. So as I said before, I'm folding another piece of card. I'm going to get into trouble now. It's 2 pieces of cardstock I've used in the hour. Oh, dear me. If I'm not back with you at 8 o'clock, you know I've been fired. So here you go. If you've got a scored and folded card, you can pop that in there. I mean, look at this. You're paying just £19.99. You're actually saving £20 with this. And it's these little details, because if you've got a card, if you made a card, you've gone to the time and trouble. Sometimes we can spend half a day, can't we, making a card? But you're making that card to sell. You want it to be as pristine the moment the person buys it as when you completed it. Now, you don't always sell them straight away. It might be that it's going to be in your stash for a month, couple of months, maybe even 6 months. But if you've got it wrapped in a cellophane bag, you know that it is going to be absolutely perfect for the time when that person comes to buy it. Now, I've just taken an A4 card there, folded it in half, and this is obviously the perfect opportunity for you to show off the inside of your card as well as the outside. But as I mentioned, they're perfect for you to store your cardstock in as well. So think about all those different colour cardstocks that you might have, especially if you've gone for one of those bundles earlier on where you've got your 10 different colours in there. You can put each one of those into a different kind of cellophane sleeve and just thumb through them absolutely beautifully. Very, very busy with regards to those. 4 minutes. That's all that you've got to check out your baskets. There's only one person who's going to be able to take advantage of the cellophane bags, because that's all that we've got left. It's been really good having your company during this, and I'm glad that you have taken advantage of those savings. That last one has been bagged, so please, bagged. Oh, bagged. Did you see what I did there? Cellophane bags bagged. Thankfully, you've only got about 30 seconds left on the hour, but there you go. It's as good as the jokes get as well. So, oh, we're talking about the next... Oh, sorry, let me just read. There you go. So, cellophane bag on the floor. Don't want to slip on that one. That could be interesting. So, yes, your cardstock. I'd normally be saying get your cellophane bags with these, but no, you can't because they're sold out. But the cardstock here, we're looking at 350 GSM. Really, really weighty. So perfect if you wanted to make boxes for your project. Construction style card, brilliant quality, lovely antique finish with this one, so you can see that gorgeous tone, and it's almost got like a line running through it. So yeah, really good buy. Less than a tenner. Anything in your baskets, you need to be checking your baskets out in the next 15 minutes. But let me give you a fair warning. We've got a brand new one-day special coming up after the break. It's a clarity one, so you know it's going to be busy. Brace yourselves. See you in a little while. Josie's here. I'm poured alongside it. It's going to be fabulous. I'm going to grab myself a cuppa. Then Craft Yourself Silly, Hayley Smith is here before I meet up with the Clarity team at 8 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello and welcome. Sorry, I was just saying have a good show to our lovely Josie. Now, this is it. This is your brand new one-day special, and it is super, super exciting. This is something that maybe people didn't think could be done, but it's been done. Our lovely Josie, it's in the hot seat today. Our Josie, this was a bit of a challenge, wasn't it? And lovely to see you again, Josie, because I know you haven't been here for a couple of years.
Yeah.
So welcome back.
Thank you.
It's
nice
lovely,
to be
lovely
back.
to have your company.
Yeah.
You've been busy, obviously.
Yeah, this was a challenge from Linda Williams.
Oh, lovely Linda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were having a conversation and saying you can't do circle grades. And she said, right, I'm setting you a challenge. So I just had to take her up on it. Yes.
So a circle grid. So has this never been done before? This is the first time this has ever been done?
As far as I know.
Wow.
Yes.
And obviously the results are beautiful, and it's something that you can use in so many different ways, but it does look absolutely sensational. Is it easy to, I mean, I'm going to start, you can see some of them cards. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Because it's obviously part of the Groovy system, does that mean this is actually quite easy to achieve as well?
Very easy.
Really?
And I think people will find these easier than the straight
Really?
ones. Yeah.
Really? And getting a completely different look.
Yeah.
It is so busy. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely adorable. How are them looking fluffy? Now, okay, this is absolutely flying. 10% of the stock has already gone. Okay. Now, Our Linda, this is amazing, but I'm going to take you through because I know it's really busy. Next time I go back to Linda, she'll look like Paul. So don't panic. Paul is in the building as well, so we will be saying hello to him. But Linda is going to be joining us. I'm calling you Linda because we're chatting about Linda. Oh, Josie is going to be with us, obviously, chatting throughout the hour and demonstrating. But let me talk you through the one-day special. So you are getting 4 brand new plates. Literally, our Josie has been so busy and she's done it. She's nailed it. She has actually created beautiful circular grid work. And I mean, they look sensational. So you've got your 4 different designs. Obviously, within your designs, there's so much you can do. Looking down the plate, I can't wait for Josie to actually explain these and how you use them. Because obviously, as you look down the plate, it's not just one design. In fact, our Paul's in the hot seat now. Now, that's really important, isn't it? And hello, our lovely Paul.
Good evening, Leonie. Good evening, everybody. Just by magic.
So this is, I don't know what you're going to get called, I tell you. Could be anything tonight. So yeah, it's not just one How does this work?
Okay, so the principle behind it is our duet collection that Josie came up with the idea. And the duet collection is where you have on each plate a combination of perforations and embossing.
Genius.
So we could have given you 2 different plates, one that had the perforating on and one, but no, Josie's worked her magic. And when you look at this, the bottom part is where you do the embossing, and the top part precision drilled holes. So it gives you, there's no counting, Josie's done all that for you.
Amazing.
And you can use them separately or together to get 2 different looks.
That looks absolutely. I must admit, when you see the samples, they are amazing. She's a clever bunny, isn't she?
She sure is.
She's a very clever bunny.
So in addition to each of the plates, Leonie, what you're also going to get is the cutting guide for each of the different things. So Josie's given us those instructions so that when you turn it over and have a look, we can see perfectly if you want to do the picot cutting to create a singular frame.
Gorgeous.
So that it's sort of like what we call a freestanding frame, then you can do that. But the beauty of the Groovy system is that you don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, because you've got choice.
Absolutely.
You've got choice. 4 different plates. These are exquisite. I love it because when you look from a distance, you can really see which is the perforation and which is the embossing. Doesn't it? You can really see. Obviously, all 4 have that. It's a really clever system. And I'm dying to spin them because I want you to look at them directly on as opposed to at an angle. Now, you have got within the collection the beautiful love, which you are seeing there, of course. You've also got faith, you've got hope and trust. So, beautiful plates. You've then got, and I nearly forgot about the parchment, you've also got some beautiful parchment. Now you're getting the 2-tone parchment and you're getting 10 sheets altogether. So you get that amazing lime twist, which is gorgeous, and then the orange squash. That lime twist is just divine.
Beautiful. I think they're so vibrant. We're going into autumn, so the orange is going to work perfectly, but it's also going to brighten someone's evening up as well.
Yes, absolutely. Can I show some finished samples?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. How much? Okay, 20% of the stock has already gone. You knew this would be busy.
And there's a freedom discount on there as well.
Of course. I didn't even talk about money. I'm too busy because there's so many beautiful finished samples. Right, I'll talk money and then I get carried away, don't I? I get all excited. Okay. If you're going for the collection, now you've got choices, obviously you can get the plates independently, however, and they're there at the bottom of the screen and no one's doing that. Everybody is going for the bundle because you're getting your saving first of all, so you're getting your £8 saving, but if you are a Freedom member it's even better. You're not paying postage and you've got a saving of £12.99. That is an absolute why not deal. No postage, you're getting everything delivered. I mean, £44.96, that's such a good price. When you think with something like this, a brand new concept, it's one of those that is absolutely unmissable. And today, it's not even a case that you need to pay for it all in one. Today, Freedom members, £22.48. That is such a deal. I mean, look at what you are creating. These are beautiful, just beautiful. Now I can show you finished samples. And this is the thing, these are clever. I love the way that it holds that beautiful circle, and that's gorgeous.
Again, that's the sort of the cleverness of Josie's designs, that she's really put the thought into it. She's not just come up with a circle, which is difficult to do, but there's a purpose for it. The little sort of, it's like, I suppose it's like a photo corner, isn't it?
Yes, but then
in a circular. Absolutely.
That's absolutely gorgeous. They're gorgeous. And obviously, the designs, you can use them in so many ways. It's one of those that because it's a lovely size, because it's got that lovely panel in the centre, I mean, there's so much you're going to use these for.
Absolutely. So each of the plates, you've got the two different sizes of that circle. You've got the larger one and then the smaller one. So if you want to do little tags or little notelets.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. That is so, so pretty. And of course, I love this because, in the centre of those points, you can start decorating.
Yep.
Oh, that is exquisite. There's so many beautiful finished samples. I mean, it is amazing. Look at this one. So this one has been layered, hasn't it? So you've got, can you see, there's one on top of the other there.
So it's a proper, sort of a real doily looking effect, isn't it? A real sort of...
The detail, that is ridiculous.
The design team have sort of been amazing.
I mean, and these cards, the detail, the work that goes into these, obviously with parchment, there's always a lot of work. When you, oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful cards. I do apologise, this is always, when you are in, you lot, with your lovely samples. I always get really carried away. Oh, and now look at this, because we've got those on the show as well, haven't we?
Parchment poppets.
Yeah. Oh, these are just...
Going to pop the poppets at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, they're beautiful. She's popping the poppets. The poppets are just adorable.
They are. And a beautiful centrepiece.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. That is absolutely... Look. Here's another. Look. And again, look at this design. Oh, this is stunning. Beautiful. Josie is super clever. That is amazing. Okay, now it's busy. We knew it were going to be busy. This is different. It's really clever. It looks beautiful, but already a quarter of the stock has gone. This is launched 9 minutes ago. It is busy. Please check your baskets out, folks. Do not miss out on this brand new system and this brand new collection. 792-934, that's your item number. Oh, the puppets. These are well cute. I haven't seen these before. Of course you can use them with everything, but now these are really interesting. So I'm going to show you the file. Shall I show the file? Because you've got tons to choose from, haven't we?
You have to. There's 3 different options. You've got whimsy, flower and Christmas. You're going to get colour designs and you're going to get the black line art as well. Oh. And the reason we put 3 on the sheet and the different sizes is because it will work with all the different plates that you've already got.
Beautiful.
So again, there's enough space around them that Josie's going to show during the course of the next 5 hours of how you can incorporate those with the designs.
Oh, they are so sweet. These are so sweet. Yeah, okay, let me show you ones on front at counter. Absolutely adorable. Now, you get a lot as well for your money.
There is. You've got there's 36 sheets in total. You're getting them in colours. There's 6 different designs, and you're going to get them in colour and in the black line art as well.
Now, let me just split it. Yeah, I know, Paul's memory is ridiculous. They're beautifully printed, Paul. I mean, the quality, obviously quality parchment as ever.
It is.
But the print is absolutely...
And the beautiful artwork is from the lovely Marina Fedotova, so it's a licensed artwork, and it really does capture the parchment, and when you incorporate it with the one-day special, it just adds that extra
And if we can just look at the big ones, because the big ones, it's the same design on all of them, but obviously the big one is the one that's going to be the right way around, she says. Yeah, that's the right way around. Oh, and you'll see the more detail on the bigger image. Yeah, these are absolutely adorable. And what I love about these is A, the quality, B, they'll go with so many cards that you're making. But yeah, the fact that they've been thought out. You know,
also, I mean, even if you're not into your parchment craft, these are beautiful toppers because you've got the translucency of the parchment as well.
Yeah. Oh, these are ridiculously gorgeous. And then, of course, you have got the line art ones as well. I mean, again, that is beautifully printed. That is absolutely exquisite. Yeah. OK, now, please check the website out. You've got the different options on the website. The Whimsy currently is on the lead. That sounds terrible. Is in the lead. So please do have a little look. I mean, the Whimsy is the one we were showing you. That is adorable. So you've got the beautiful Whimsy, £19.99. 859857 is your item number for that one. We've also got for you the other collections. Oh, so that's the flower. So that's your flower collection, which again, absolutely stunning. And then, oh, look at the Christmas. You need the Christmas. Come on, that is absolutely gorgeous. If you do want this, 859857, £19.99, brand new today, and they are stunning. Now, something else that is an absolute deal. This is beautiful. Now, it is one of them as well. You do need to get hold of this because once it's gone, it's gone. It isn't limited stock yet. However, I know last time we had this on, it absolutely flew. So your beautiful rainbow parchment. You've got rainbow parchment, you've got the matching paper, and you've got 3 of your storage folders. Now, you've got a £16 saving here. I'm going to nip off and get a card in a second. But before I do, Paul, now the rainbow parchment, I mean, this looks amazing.
It is. I launched it last week on the Pergamano show last Friday, and it went absolutely mad. And what you've got here, you've got options. You can buy the colourways individually, so you've got the 6 different options at £11.99. Or, as you said, you've got this fantastic bundle where you've got the folders together. So if we have a look on the overhead, Leonie, I can show you how it works.
Paul.
I've got one of them here. This is from the Pastel Rainbow collection. And you can see you've got the beautiful ombre of colour.
Yeah.
Now, this is just the parchment, but when you've also got the paper as well. So when I introduce the paper, watch what happens with the colour, how it intensifies and changes. So you can use the paper separately, you can use the parchment, but when you bring them together, that's what happens.
That looks fabulous.
Now, magic, watch this. If I turn the paper around and I come in this way,
oh, wow, yeah, you get a completely different colour palette.
I've got a completely different colourway as well.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So you can do that. In each of the sets, you've got 6 different designs, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each of them.
Wow. They are sensational.
It's beautiful.
Really pretty. Now, these are super, super busy. You are getting your storage boxes as well. I'll just hold up some of these, a few of these that Paul's left the folders. I know afterwards I'll faff and say come back, but I just want to show you some of the colours that you're getting. I mean, the colours are amazing. Remember, you are getting the beautiful papers with the matching parchment as well. And when you see, look how good it looks on the card. Doesn't that look amazing? Doesn't that look absolutely beautiful? That is the perfect rainbow there. Stunning, just stunning. Oh, in fact, now you're getting within this 72 parchments and then 72 of your matching coordinating papers. And then you get your 3 storage folders as well. I mean, the colours are just exquisite, aren't they? Just flipping through some of those colours. I love these. Whether you're card making, whether you're, even if you're not doing parchment with these, they are absolutely exquisite. Let me just try and do that so you can actually see both sides. Yeah, absolutely divine. If you do want to get hold of these, there's loads in there. We'll show you different colours every single time. 968577 is your item number. Please check your baskets out. 2 payments, £39.96. Look at those colours. colours. They are amazing. Okay, it is super, super busy. If there's anything you want, that is already 10% of stock already gone. So that is busy, busy as well. You do get your flexi, of course. You've got that £16 saving, and you can see all those colours. I mean, they are amazing. 968 577, and the parchment is such lovely quality. Seriously, this is absolutely beautiful to work with. Phew. Okay. You can get it all on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. You can ring us 01733602000, but the one-day special is super, super busy. In fact, we're approaching 30% of the stock gone. We have literally only just launched this. It is so busy, and I'm so pleased our Josie's hard work has paid off and people are loving it. But we thought they would, didn't we? Well, we hoped they would. We hope they would. I mean, Josie, I mean, it is such a clever, well, a clever concept, quite frankly.
Thank you.
I bet a lot of work went into doing it, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, I did one.
Yeah.
And then I'd send Linda a picture and say, how's this looking? Yeah, it's coming. You know,
it's coming, you're not there yet. Get back to drawing board.
It took a bit of sorting, but once I'd done one and I'd worked out
how to do
it, then the others just followed.
Amazing. Oh, they're beautiful. What would you like to share with us, our lovely Josie?
Right, well, I thought I'd show you what I'm going to do over the 5 hours.
Beautiful.
So we're going to start with this one.
Oh, that's so
which, I don't know if...
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get to you. And that is using one of the exquisite little poppets as well. And that's a rainbow parchment.
It's the California sunset.
Oh, that is lovely. Oh, that's interesting. So you've got... OK, then, I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm going to shut up and let you demo.
So that's what we're going to do now.
Oh, okay.
And then at 8 o'clock, we're going to look at this one. Now, with this one, I've not cut it out. I've left it just in the parchment.
Yeah, so you've left it solid. I love how you filled in, though, in the little gaps. That's really effective.
Yeah.
And it means, because these are nice big spaces, that centre space, so you could put all sorts in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
So
next.
That's that one. And then this one.
Wow.
I thought we'd go for a decoration.
That's so pretty.
Which is double-sided.
Beautiful. Again, with a gorgeous poppet.
Yeah. And I've done a tag.
The little baby one as well.
Yeah.
That's absolutely gorgeous. It's so nice seeing the poppets as well, because they are ridiculously pretty.
Now this one is a rocker.
Like oh, fabulous.
So.
Oh, that's nice.
And I actually took the inspiration from this for the sample you've got that Jane Telford made.
Oh, that's lovely. Good old Jen. Are you, Jane? That is beautiful. And that, the one that you've got, that's one of the outline poppets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. That's the one that our Jane's done. And you can see she's created that beautiful rocker. Yeah, that's exquisite. Oh, thank you, ladies. Your work is amazing. Next!
And then the final one is an easel card.
Beautiful.
And I've used the centre little... I can lift it up.
Yeah.
So that's the piece that's in the centre.
That's lovely.
As the stopper.
That's beautiful. I love the way it hugs that circle. It's so effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, where are we starting then, our lovely Josie?
Right, so I'll just get my... There we go. So I've got my plate mate, and before I do that, I need to get my super foam.
Oh, yes.
Because these are different to the others. With the others, we say to emboss first.
Right.
But with these, you perforate first.
Ah, right, OK.
Just because it's easier.
Right,
So I'll just turn it round. And I always like to just fasten my plate into the plate mate.
Yeah.
Just to stop it moving.
Right.
Because sometimes they can.
Yeah, so it's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. So you need to remember to rub the back of your parchment with your tumble dryer sheet before you start, because once you've done the perforating, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yes,
so
I
I'll
think
just
about it.
put my light panel on so I can see.
All the goodies that our Jaws is using, please check the website out. You will find them at the bottom of your screen. So we have got the super foam. That is at the bottom of the screen for you. $24.98. The light panel, which is amazing. The details of the light panel are coming up for you, and hopefully we'll be able to tweak it so we can actually see the plate, because at the minute we can't see it. A beautiful, the light box are amazing because they're super flat. It means with the light box you can see what you're doing. I mean, that does make a difference, doesn't it, Josie,
Yeah.
the light box?
Yeah. I'm greedy. I've got one that I carry around with me.
Oh.
And I've got one that lives on my desk.
So you've got...
I've got two.
Okay, you have to, because you're a professional.
Well,
it's the rules.
Yeah. It's... So I like to perforate with my multi-needle tools, and you need to use bold tools for this.
Right, okay.
The fine ones will be too thin
right.
for the holes.
Right.
So I'm going to start with a 4-needle tool.
With 4?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I'm actually perforating.
You're going in with 4 needles?
Yeah.
I know, right? I didn't believe her. Well, it's because that's unusual. Because normally, when I've seen it initially, it's like the single one, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're going for it.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. Obviously, all your tools, you'll find those at the bottom of your screen. And and I love it because you've got your plate, so that'll only allow you to perforate so far anyway, won't it?
You can't perforate wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's that you can only actually perforate where there's a hole.
Yes, yeah. So it's a fail-safe system, isn't it?
So now I've got my 2-needle bowl tool.
Right.
And I'm going to perforate with that.
I tell you what, going in with your multiple needles, that speeds up the process some, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I do a lot of samples, Leonie, so...
Not messing about.
No.
Not messing about with single needle malarkey.
See, and I've turned it so that I can go in from that direction.
Yeah, so it's comfy.
I can see I've missed a 4-needle one there. And then I'm just going to get my single needle tool.
Okay.
And put the single ones in.
Yeah. And I love it because you can see exactly where you go and you can tell you do it rather a lot. Speed. And the guide, now, that, obviously with the guide, that's an essential as well, if you've never had that, because that helps keep your parchment clean, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is it holds your parchment down and it stops you putting your hands on it, because we've all got oil in our hands, and it just stops you getting greasy marks on your parchment.
Yeah.
So, see, that's one area perforated. So, I'll do another one, and then I'll jump to a piece that I've prepared.
I love it because it actually is way faster.
Yeah.
But it is, I must admit, it's one of those that it's just different, isn't it? I bet the team have loved it. You know, when you sent the plates out to all the team, I bet they were so impressed.
Yeah, there was a bit of excitement when the plates arrived.
It's so nice, though, isn't it, to get something completely different?
Yeah, yeah. And, I mean, the samples that they've done are just...
beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah, they are really beautiful. I adore seeing what the ladies have come out with. It's so cool. And it is lovely to see, how you use one plate in so many different ways. I think that's the lovely thing about the groupie system, though, isn't it? You know, how fabulous it is at being able to come out with so many different looks and beautiful cards.
Yeah. So there you see, that's 2
Already?
Perforated.
Amazing.
So let's jump to this pin on it if I can get hold of it.
Okay.
And then I can explain how you complete your circle, because what you need to do is perforate the whole of the perforations that are actually on the plate. And then what you do, you turn your parchment around and you'll find hang on, those perforations slot back in.
Okay, yeah.
To complete your circle.
Right. So because the Yales actually sit beautifully into the plate.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're not going to mess it up lining it up wrong.
No.
Oh, that's so clever.
No. So then you see, you can carry on.
Perfect.
And finish your perforating.
It's so quick as well. It's just, it looks so satisfying as well.
Yeah.
It's one of those. With the 4 needle tool then, I mean, that actually looks quite easy. It's quite easy to line up, is it?
It is. Can you see that little dot? I don't know if you can see it. There's like a little dot on the...
On the tool, we're
on
talking
the
about the tool.
Yeah.
Okay, we're coming in.
There.
Oh, yeah.
And that means that your needles are straight.
Ah, okay.
So that's how you know that you're going in straight.
Okay.
By using, you just use that dot. And as you turn, I just turn my tool in my hand as I'm going around the circle.
Yeah.
I don't turn the plate.
Yeah.
I turn the tool.
Yeah, so you just get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
So.
Picking on Paul. Does he cough? Poor Paul. Feeling left out. He isn't really, everyone at home is fine. Only teasing.
So.
The parchment as well. I mean, you're using the beautiful rainbow parchment. Yeah. That's a gorgeous weight of parchment. Do you have a preferred weight of parchment to work with, yours there?
Usually 140.
Yeah.
Which I think is what the pergamon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Because it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, vellum is too thin.
Yeah,
It's just not got enough body
Not
to
got
it.
the substance.
No.
I love the rainbow stuff as well. It just looks beautiful. I tell you what, that rainbow parchment, I should stand up. That range, I'm slightly, I get chilling out when I'm doing these shows. A third has gone here. Now, this is busy. Once it's gone, it's gone. If you do want to get hold of this, beautiful folders. Your folder's obviously perfect for your parchments, but once it has gone, it's gone. Now, you're saving £16 here. £79.91 is your price. Please make sure you check your baskets out with that one. It's an absolute cracker of a deal. Please do not miss out on that one. 968577 is your item number if you want to get hold of that one. £79.91. So I love it when you seem all of a sudden to go boom and you get right speedy with it.
It's when I get the single needle tool. That's when I go quick.
That makes all the difference.
Yeah.
Sorry, Josie. Okay. I'm getting the parchment paper out.
Oh, right.
I've gone quiet because I'm thinking.
Right.
It takes a bit, Josie. Oh, I think I'm there. Beautiful. So how many perforating ones have you got? Is there a few perforating? Does it just take 2 rounds, if you will?
What, the...
To perforate the full circle? Do you only rotate it once? And then you've done the full circle?
And then you've
That's
done the full
fabulous.
circle. Yeah.
That's it. Because again, it makes it really quick.
Yeah,
I think that your idea with the embossing and perforating is incredible. It's incredible. Josie, while you're doing that, I might do a little recap if that's okay for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, folks, the lights are back up. I'm just moving my parchment. Right, I know I was getting really cosy then. I were just nicely leaned watching our Josie. Okay, this is amazing. We are already approaching 40% of your one-day special stock already gone. Now, it is super, super busy. Remember, you are getting all 4 plates. Now, the plates are brand new. This is such an incredible concept to actually have your grid work in the circle. Now, remember, you're getting on one plate, you've got that perforation and you've got the embossing. That's on one plate. You've also got with each one the beautiful grid as well. So this is going to allow you straight away, this is how it's your teaching guide. So you know, as soon as you get these, you're going to know how to use them. So that's your first one, that's your faith. The next one that we've got for you is hope. And again, they're all beautiful. I reckon as well, though, you're going to be mixing matching these, aren't you? So obviously, you know, the centre element you're going to use with the other plates and vice versa. You're going to be overlaying them on top of each other, but using the different ones, so you get different effects every single time. You've seen some of the cards where, you know, filling in the spaces in between, which is gorgeous because that gives you a different look again. So that's the hope. Next, we've got the trust for you. And again, every single one is different. Every single one carries on in that round, but you can see the different patterns, the different detail that it's giving you. And do remember, the way that these have been designed, you can create a beautiful solid centre. You can take the centre out, but then you can do that beautiful technique where the actual the frame actually holds a circle inside, which looks amazing. So that's trust. And then last but by no means least, we have got the love plate, and every single one of them is exquisite. They're just exquisite. I'll have to show you some finished samples. Every single finished sample is so pretty. Now then, if you would like to get hold of these, it is such a good deal. Yeah, I did forget the parchment. I'll show you. Absolutely. I keep forgetting the parchment. It's because I just want to show you how pretty they look. Doesn't this look beautiful? Now, you're getting 10 sheets in total of your beautiful two-tone parchment. And I will show you that in a second. But look, that design is amazing. So that circle is being held in place. That is a double, though. And this is why I think how these are doubled over, you'll be using the different plates. So you'll layer them up in different ways. Oh, my gosh, look at this one. Wow, the work. Who's done that, Francis? Look at that. That is amazing. See, now this is why parchment is one of those. You get you'll give the team all these beautiful brand new plates, and they all come out with something utterly different, utterly different. I mean, Frances says, I wouldn't even recognise that as one of the plates because she's utterly changed it. Isn't that phenomenal? Look at the work that's gone into these. Literally, the team are amazing. They put so much work into this. Look at this from our Josie. How beautiful is that? That is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning. And again, look at that frame. Look how different it is again. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, now I will talk about the parchment, seeing as I forgot. You're getting 5 of the beautiful orange squash. You're then getting 5 of that incredible lime twist, which is lovely. And these are have I got that right? These are a two-tone parchment. I mean, they're absolutely, if I pick that up, then you can see that gorgeous parchment. I mean, can you see that finish on that? That is exquisite. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of your parchment, again, top quality. I'm going to have to lift it up because I know I won't get it back on there properly. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Please check your basket out. It is so busy, folks. 40% of your one-day special has now gone. Do not miss out on this. It is 792934, your item number. Now, yeah, poppets, we can't miss the poppets. Puppets on Move Me Parchment. Okay, these are adorable, absolutely adorable. So, shall I show a bit of Christmas? Shall I show a bit of Christmas? Because I might take a couple out so I can show you. Have a little look at these. These are just adorable. So you've got in this one, oh look, your gorgeous Christmas. Now, what's amazing about these, again, I'll just show you the big one. You do get the different sizes. Remember, you've got that space. So you can, of course, with something like this, you can, of course, oh, thank you. I've got the Christmas here. In fact, I'll put this one down because I've got the whole wallet. So this is your Christmas one. Again, it is absolutely crammed. Look at all these designs that you've got in here. 36 sheets in here. And each sheet has, of course, got multiple images on it. Look at it. I mean, how gorgeous is that? There's 12 designs. You've got 3 designs per, well, 3 images per sheet, which is just incredible. So 36 sheets in total. Aren't they exquisite? The artwork is beautiful. The quality of the parchment is amazing. We are already approaching a third of the stock. Look at that. The Christmas collection gone. I mean, adorable. I'm just showing you the big images, but do remember, you have got the 2 different other sizes. And, of course, you've got the line art. Now, the line art is wonderful, so you can colour it in yourself. That is beautiful. Isn't that just so pretty? Oh, okay. Only £19.99 at bargain. That is a bargain. So when you think about it, okay, maths. Oh, Paul will be good at this. He's going, no, I won't. So you've got 36 sheets, and each sheet has got 3 designs. What are 3 36? There's 3, 6, 9. So that's going to be 108 images on there. Oh, it says on back. Look at us. 108. And so please check the website out. You've got your different designs, of course. You've got the Christmas, you've got the whimsy, and then on the website you will see the floral as well. They are adorable. £19.99. 859-857 is your item number. Please, oh, I'm making a right mess. Please do not miss out on those. Oh, and next time I come down counter, I'll show you flowers because they're really, really pretty as well. Now that's 859-857. Okay, next. Oh, can I show you these? So these have now, Josie, am I right? Have these only had one outing in the past?
Yeah.
These are amazing.
Thank you.
As well, also not limited stock. We're getting a bit carried away with that one. Now, this is another, this again, your concept where you've got, and I can see it now, the perforating and the embossing on one plate.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. Love them.
And you can make squares or rectangles or just choose a corner.
Wow. Well,
or do just a straight border.
That's absolutely stunning. Obviously, we're showing the so we're showing you obviously the duet collection. It isn't a one-day special, obviously, you know. However, it is amazing. It's amazing. It's almost like having 2 one-day specials, and it's the same again, isn't it, Josie?
Yeah.
You've given us the guide.
The guide, yeah.
Oh, these are stunning. You're so clever. Look at the designs. They're so different on every single one. And then, of course, you've got the centre elements as well. Let me show you. So, that, wow, look at it. The detail of these is incredible. If I just pop that in, you can see that's your guide. Let me just show you what these are going to do. So that's Albert. Albert, my granddad was called Albert. Our Albert. And then when we went to Spain, one of my cousins were called Albert, but they said it like, Albert. So it sounded beautiful. Albert. I tell you, Josie, these are incredible. And obviously, they are going to work beautifully with your one-day special because the smaller one will fit beautifully in the centre of there, won't it?
Yeah, yeah. I think you've got a sample, Leonie.
Oh, I'll have a rummage.
Circle, with the circle grids.
I'll have a rummage, Josie. I'll rummage. I know we've got, oh, these are just, we've only got 15 minutes. There's never enough time. The finished samples are sensational as ever. And actually, this one, I'm right in thinking that shows every plate on there. There's so many variations that you can achieve with the plates.
Yeah.
They're
Right.
ridiculously amazing. Okay, so, wow, you've so much choice on this show. If you've never seen these before, these might be new to you. If they are, you're making a £15 saving. It is an incredible collection. You're getting all 4 plates for that price. That's phenomenal. £64.96. Again, flexi on that as well. Right, last but not least, because this is super, super busy, it is your rainbow papers. Now, you are getting your beautiful rainbow parchment, and then you are getting your papers. You're getting 72 parchment, you're getting 72 papers, and then you get in your folders, and the folders are super handy because it'll keep your parchments clean, it'll keep it tidy. These are really handy for your work as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you could store, if you're working on more than one project, you could store them in there.
Yeah. Because that keeps it clean and tidy.
Yeah.
So you're getting 3 of the folders. Let me show you some of that beautiful rainbow parchment, because honestly, the colours are divine. There's loads here. I'm not going to show you them all. Over a third of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. But anyway, beautiful. And remember, the papers, they work with them perfectly. And when you slip those papers in behind, look at all the designs. It intensifies that colour. Or, of course, you can change the colour. This is amazing, absolutely amazing. I should do it that way. Oh, sometimes my brain, it kicks in halfway through the show. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, there's so many colour variations here. I really hope I'm not messing it up too much for our lovely Paul. 2 payments on this one. Obviously, you've got a £16 saving. £16 saving. 2 payments, £39.96. Do not miss out on this collection. 968577 is your item number. Right, we've 13 minutes, Josie.
Oh,
I know.
that's gone quick.
It went really quick. I feel I might talk too much. Over to you, lovely Josie.
Thank you. Well, I thought we'd do the embossing now, in between.
Beautiful.
So perforations are done. So you turn your parchment over.
Right.
And then all you do is you line, you perforate your embossed dots that are on the plate. Oh, in between your perforations. And there's 4 sets of perforations.
Okay.
So you can do, 4, and then you move and do the next 4.
Right.
And I'm using the number 2 groovy tool.
Okay.
So you literally just press into the dot.
Ah.
And that's what creates the white dots.
Oh, that is so beautifully designed. And clever. It's funny, isn't it? Now I've seen you demonstrate it, Josie. Now when I look at the designs, it's like, oh yeah, I can see all of that. Because at first, if you're not a trained eye, you don't notice just how much detail. But now I can see all the the cut detail, and then all that perforation. Yeah, so, normally it is the opposite way around, isn't it?
Yeah. Normally we'd do this.
Yeah.
And then turn the parchment and the plate over.
Yes.
But you don't need to do that with these. You do it all on the same side. I mean, you've got to turn your parchment over to do your perforating, your embossing.
Yeah. Your cutting.
Yeah, when we come to the cutting, which I'll do next, I'll just do that one section. But you just have to be careful because it's rough on the back.
Yeah.
Because you've done your perforating.
Right.
So either use your groovy guard or have a piece of kitchen roll.
Right.
Under your hand, because it can be a bit like a cheese grater.
Ah, right. You'll get rid of your rough skin.
Yeah. So if I show you how that looks now with the embossed dots, I'll turn the light panel off. Get black mats.
Oh, amazing.
And there you go.
Sorry, we're faffing about with lights.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. So you can... Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, we can really see that detail.
Yeah.
And you can I mean, where you've just perforated and then where you've embossed, the detail is It's so different, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's fabulous.
So now we'll do some cutting, which I've already started. Now, I like to use the Perga cutters, but there's also the exclusive scissors.
Yes.
And the ring lock scissors.
Oh, yes, yes.
So it is a case of which you prefer.
Yeah, yeah.
To
all
which
available.
you use.
Yeah, all available on the website. I like the ones far right. I think they look beautiful. But yeah, they're all available. So please do have a little look-see of all the different options.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and when I use the snips, I use them in the spoon position.
Right.
So I've got the points going
So
upwards.
curving up.
Yeah, yeah. And then all I'm going to do is put the tips in, squeeze until I see a point, and I'm twisting slightly towards myself.
Okay.
And only when I see the point do I snip.
Perfect.
So if I just do this little bit, and then you turn your work.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So don't turn your hand, because you'll end up being like a contortionist. You need to turn your work.
And that makes it nice and comfy.
Yeah, yeah. So.
And you're just cutting in all the little perforations, and you're just cutting little squares. Is that right?
Some are going
crosses.
The squares will come out as a cross, but the ones where there's 6 holes, they will come out as a slot.
Amazing.
So just.
Remember, it does come with a cutting guide as well, and that's really helpful as a cutting guide, isn't it, Josie?
Yeah, I can show you the cutting guide.
Perfect.
So that's that. So the cutting guide for this one is here.
Wonderful.
So you see, and it's showing you exactly where the little red marks are. That shows you exactly that's where you cut.
Perfect. Of course, because every single plate, because they're all different, and that's why you've had to do a cutting guide for every single plate.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the patterns and the designs in every single one is different.
So that's the one we're using now, but this says trust. Is it trust? No, faith.
Yeah.
So you see, that's different again. You get like little stars when you cut that one.
Perfect. Oh, that's lovely, because that's so inspirational in its own right.
Yeah.
I'm glad you give the cutting guides, though, because it really helps. We being brand new, it really helps people, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, yeah. And I will try and cover over the hours that we're doing the different shapes that we've got.
Yeah.
So you carry on and cut all of your pattern, and then you're going to cut the inside bit first to give you this.
Yes.
Little, it's like a little tab or photo corner.
Yeah, I love that, because it looks so effective on the cards. And with the circles, obviously we've got within the groovy system, you've got the plates with the circles, haven't we?
Yeah.
So they're gonna fit perfectly, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And also I've used with this. I've used the Pico die.
Perfect.
So I've used the Pico die.
Quick and easy, so it matches wonderfully. Amazing. Again, you can get hold of that as well. Bob it in that flexi basket if you haven't already got that, because that is the kind of look you're going to get. I mean, that is beautiful. And this is exactly what Jules is going to show us as well. How that, can you see? And look at the pattern. The patterns are absolutely exquisite. And the patterns are all different. When you look at that, this is what Jules is showing us now. And you can see what Jules has done. So she did the perforating, then that embossing to get that beautiful white work, and then the cutting. And the cutting creates these beautiful patterns. And every single one is different. All those glorious patterns, I'll give you so many different variations. I mean, have a look in that. That is beautiful, isn't it? That's so clever, and that's the actual vellum you get in the kit as well. Sorry, I was dying to show you those patterns. Sorry, Josie, back to you,
It's
my love.
okay. So that's cut 2 tabs out. So you carry on and do all the inside, and then you go back. Once you've done the inside, that's when you go back and cut the outside.
Ah, yeah.
So.
Ah, yeah, so you're just following the perforations again. Yeah, you are so quick.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm cutting, I don't know if you can see, but these are wider gaps than those.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So you always cut the wider gaps first.
Ah, right.
Just because if you cut the narrower ones first, then you're weakening the parchment.
Right.
And you'll not get as neat a picot on your wider ones.
Right, okay. So do the wider ones first and then do the finer ones?
Yeah. And then I can turn it and snip that way. And then I'll put this one there. And if I turn it back.
And you just move the parchment so it's nice and comfy for you?
Yeah. Yeah, make the parchment come to you.
Yeah.
So you see now that's...
Oh, perfect. Josie, that's so cool.
So then when you've cut it all out, this is what you end up with.
Oh, wow. One you prepared earlier.
Yes.
That looks amazing. That is absolutely beautiful. Have you got any white paper behind that, Josie?
I've got some white.
Beautiful, because I know that is on that beautiful parchment, isn't it? Wow, that's it. And you can really see the rainbow. Oh, that's lovely, Josie.
Yeah. And then just to put your finished thing in, you know, your piece of work, you just lift the little tabs. And with some of them, depending on the size of your circle, you just need to gently, you can just flip them.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah. And that's amazing because you've cut the outside and the inside, but you've still got, I mean, that's still thick enough and strong enough to actually allow you to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's...
So there you go.
Josie, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Could you show us the finished one again, please,
Yes.
Josie? Oh, I love that. I felt like giving you a round of applause.
So that's the finished one.
It's so pretty. Yeah, don't think about it, do it. Oh, it's so impressive, Josie.
And of course,
amazing.
Bit of perga glitter.
Yeah, you need a bit of perga glitter.
The fairies, you've got to have glitter.
The fairies, it'd be rude not to. Josie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
That's so beautiful to see it in action. Obviously, our Josie's going to be back up at 8 o'clock. Our Paul's going to zoom in for the last couple of minutes, but this is it. This is your one-day special. How cool is it to see that come to life, to see how it's actually used, and to see the different patterns that you're going to get in this. Remember, you have got your faith, hope, trust and love, and it's such an incredible design concept. You know, this is the first time you've seen circle plates like this, circle grids like this. Our Paul, I mean, wow, seeing it come to life is amazing, isn't it?
It's magical, isn't it? When you see the person that's created the design actually put it into play. And I remember when I first saw it, I was sort of circle, I'm thinking, oh, that must be easy to do a circle. But when Josie explains the process, and Josie has done all the work for us.
Wow.
And for me, when I was testing these, to get that alignment instantly, to get that perfect circle, it was just mad. And you think, wow, we need more.
Yeah, we do. Because this is it. You can't achieve this, can you?
No, you can, but you've got to spend time counting, measuring it all out. You've got to do the perforate. You put the perforation in the wrong place. The grid is foul-proof because Josie's done all that for us.
Yeah. So it's taken, I mean, something. So in order to do that, if you were trying to work that out on a normal grid system, that would take you hours, days, weeks.
I wouldn't bother.
Especially something like that.
I wouldn't.
No.
Because
No.
I would just sort of, you'd look at it and you make one perforation wrong and you've got to start again. You've got to adapt it.
Oh, well, whereas with this, I mean, Jules's work, be the groovy system.
Absolutely.
That absolutely means you are guaranteed an incredible result.
Yeah.
And
I mean, with Josie's hard work, she's done all the work for us to make it achievable. So even if you're new to the groovy system, you can still create beautiful designs, but you don't have to do the cutting if you don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. And can you imagine being new to the system, new to parchment,
Absolutely.
and being able to create something
Josie's
like
a
this?
sewing